What did you dare me, Theo?
I fucking dare you to go live right now.
Yeah, I'm fucking live right now, Theo. I'm fucking live right now. Hello, everybody. Hello. How does my microphone sound? Because it's a different microphone, so I don't know how loud I am.
It's a nice microphone.
Hello. Thank you. My voice is also like a little bit gone, so I don't know how well it's gonna pick up. So if I'm too quiet, let me know.
Just yell.
Hello! 16 months. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the support.
16 months?
Yeah, with their
18.
membership.
That's
Let's
a long
go.
time. Oh my
Fuck
God.
yeah. Red! Okay, wait. This is a moment.
Sorry.
This is a moment.
Sorry.
This is a moment. This is
the moment.
This is a moment. This is our life. Look at this. Oh fuck.
Yeah!
Look at
Wait,
this.
you can't
Look.
focus.
Oh shit.
It's not gonna focus.
Wait. Hold on. What? Look at this. Oh shit. Look at that.
That's my Blue Man group.
Gorgeous.
That's my lead singer, Blue Man group. Let's go.
It's our favorite Aria.
I love him.
Beautiful. Look at that man. Look
Absolutely
at that.
amazing.
Oh my god.
It's
Actually,
gorgeous.
I'm looking disrespectfully.
lose my
I'm looking
shit.
disrespectfully.
I'm
just
fine.
looking, period.
I am looking.
You're just looking.
I am
I happen
looking.
to be looking.
Hello. You
I happen
did.
to
You
be
drew
looking.
that. Welcome to the
You
first.
did that. You did
Welcome
that.
to the first live of Ravenwood. We're happy to have you. I can't believe you
I
caught
hope
up
you
that
enjoy
quickly, but we are.
You're
Respect.
wild.
That is
Respect.
impressive. honestly.
Respect. Hello everybody. So I heard myself echoing. I think
That's probably me.
Yeah, I
Not
was
me.
probably sorry. So hello. I'm gonna go over the little things that we always go over before we get live in. We did update our like pronouns and preferred names because our lovely Julian goes by Ever now and is trying out the name Ever. So please use Ever and they them for them as well.
Yes.
Yeah!
Forever.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Ever and
Call
ever.
them ever forever or until they specify otherwise.
Why was that so official?
Otherwise. But yes, if you forget or you need to look at it visually
Or
because
bored.
I get that exclamation point D&D pronouns, it has everything in it for you. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Also, are you okay? Yeah.
Are you okay?
No. I felt that. That was me internally. Please, I'm so sorry if my voice goes a little bit as we're playing. I still have like a little bit of a cough, so I might be like, but I changed my microphone so I can actually turn it off now. So yeah. So if you guys are having, or if anyone's having like a deep conversation and I'm not in it, I'm gonna just mute myself on the mic, so then you don't hear anything from my side. Someone just said, they give gender.
I'll hand it over. Here you go. It's all yours. Take it.
Gib. Also, yes, there's a bingo board in the gallery from Nugget. Thank you so much, Nugget.
I have it on my phone because
I love
wasn't paying
this for
attention.
you.
I love the bingo
It's
so
really
much. It makes me
cute.
so happy.
Oh, strawberries!
I love the little
Yes.
strawberries.
I
Oh,
always do strawberries. It's my
that's
favorite.
so slim.
Living.
Oh.
The context as usual, that we always say. is we probably won't be seeing or interacting with chat very much if you're new to the stream, because we are obviously very immersed. So a lot of the time we do glance at the stream and we read what you guys are saying, so please chat away, because it is always like we love
occasional glance and I'll be like,
yes,
I love you guys.
and also when we look back and we rewatch the episodes, we're always like staring at the chat because we don't get to read it as much as we would like, especially me.
Yep.
Because I am only you guys. You guys are in my brains the whole time. I'm controlling your lives.
Okay.
Oh.
That was absolutely terrifying. That was really creepy.
So yes. So
It should. As
also,
it should.
little
As it
warning
should.
that you saw on the intro, we do like classify Ravenwood as 18 and up, so you are here at your own risk if you are watching this, but this is your disclaimer now, because there is things that might be graphic, and we talk about sex a lot, and I'm pretty sure it stops being PG-13 when you say fuck like more than once. So
Sorry.
yeah, we say fuck a lot. So
Sorry.
I've said it 3 times in the last like minute, so it's officially not PG-13 anymore. So
That's true.
anywho,
We get
keep that in
one.
your brain. We get what? Keep that in your brain for going forward. But yes. Also the fact of like there could be triggering things, but we don't know at the beginning of the episode because things change as it goes on. So if anything, I guess keep that in your brain of there could be specifically triggering things. A lot of the time if I can catch it before it happens, I will say something about it. But yes. That's that. I guess I said all the things. It's been so fucking long since we had an episode, and I'm nervous, but it's fine. Oh, look at that baby. It's a baby.
It's a baby.
It's a baby.
It's a baby.
It's an M.
All right.
It's a baby. It's an M
All right, we got
baby.
M. So we got
It's
3
an
on
M
there right now,
baby.
buddies.
Oh yeah.
Wait, but did they bring
Oh
like
yeah.
food
Did they
or
bring
something?
food or drink?
Did they bring something though?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Are you part of the bingo? Did you bring something?
Holy
shit, I did not know.
How dare.
No, they didn't bring food, but they brought their love and affection.
True.
I gotta close the door all the way, I think.
Wait,
And we ate it up.
Yeah. Chop it, chop, chop.
I'll get the door.
You're
dropped
muted.
my
Wow.
ring.
You can talk now. Okay. I brought my new top surgery. That's why I'm feeling
Yeah.
Let's go.
Amazing.
Yeah. Thank you.
So good. It's feeling
so good.
so well.
Oh,
Congratulations.
beautiful.
Yeah, I think you're
Congratulations to
right.
the
Thank
absolute
you.
max.
No, it's totally fine.
Just don't
send me No worries. Yeah, no, they had to like drain some extra shit out of it today, so I'm feeling.
Oh, yummy.
Stick your thumb in my mouth.
I thought I was your cheek.
Uh,
my depth perception's back.
Okay, so the one appointment Theo didn't come to, they were like, "We're gonna stick this needle in you and drain stuff out of you," and I was like, "Great!" I'm sorry.
Maybe not ideal, but okay.
Get that drainage. Get that drainage.
Get that drainage.
Yeah, get it out of there.
You really
Yes,
said
but
they.
it heals so well.
Heals
Yes.
so well.
I'm gonna
Heals
go lay
so
down
well.
and not do anything today.
As you should.
Read some
Yeah.
Hannibal fan fiction for us. Read some Hannibal fan fiction for us.
Or Destiel.
Or Destiel.
You're telling me to read that deal fix. Oh, you know I've been doing that.
Yes.
I love you.
Beautiful.
So good. Okay.
Beautiful,
So
beautiful,
exciting.
beautiful.
Oh my god.
This is episode 5, not 4. I'm
Freaking-
silly.
I was not expecting that.
We love it.
Yeah, good surprise, right? My
We
joy
love
just
it.
like skyrocketed. Skyrocketed.
I did the fucking roof,
Skyrockets.
man.
I'm in the stratosphere right now. That's so exciting.
Bless, bless, bless. Alrighty. My
technically
loves. How are we feeling?
It's just too many. It's
How are we feeling?
Ah.
Are we ready to get into it?
Yeah.
I'm nervy.
No.
I don't. What happened last?
I have a recap. for you,
Yeah,
don't
give
worry.
us a recap, please.
I have a recap.
Hey,
It's
GM.
been a long
So-
What happened
time.
last?
Oh.
Like little.
That was giving
I fully dropped this.
there's a monkey in the background. Do you see the monkey?
Do you see the monkey?
Shout if you see the monkey.
Monkey.
Is it
That's
Boots?
right. You saw the monkey. He's right
The
there.
monkey's name is Boots, right?
Yeah, Boots.
Yes.
Thank you.
Wiper,
Wait,
no
what?
swiping.
Swiper.
No,
Wiper no
Boots.
swiping.
Swiper deserves the utmost respect. Thank you.
For dealing with all that shit. Yeah.
Yep.
True. Yeah.
All right.
Vegas.
Are
swiper
we
coding.
ready? Yes. Are we ready?
I'm ready. Now they're going in the room, so I'm ready.
Oh, you're good. All right. So I named this one The Tale of Two Paths because ultimately there is a tale of two paths here. Even if some of you kind of know exactly where the path is going at this point, and if my eyeshadow was not showing enough, chosen specifically for this reason. Anyways, so
Awesome.
for a little recap, yeah, Haley's like, a little recap of the last episode. You all left the capital after speaking with Lady Ynir, and through that you did learn that Aurora Chrysocoma was one of Andromeda's aunts, which was a pretty big moment. You asked a little bit about, like, the tree outside, things like that. From there, because Andromeda's heart was beginning to not do so great, you returned to the grove, and when you returned to the grove, you found Rain there. You found Alder basically dying, and you found Zephyrus morphed to the tree. And you all saw Rain's true form in this moment, which is kind of a big deal. Arthros had offered the blade as a solution, but when she went to stab Alder with it, she attempted to turn it on Rain instead. And he did manage to catch her and stabbed Alder instead. And from here, you kept Alder's body safe in the grove, you said farewell to Zephyrus, and you headed towards 𝐄𝐲𝐢𝐿 once more. And this is where several intriguing events took part that led to an interesting end of last episode, which I have a recap of those, more or less, for you as well. Are we ready to begin? Because this is where it starts. Let's fucking go. Okay, I'm nervous. It's fine. Okay, so the last episode left you all off with some interesting conclusions to your nights. Aria, you had a very intriguing conversation with Orion in the darkness of your mind, and in that comforting now abyss of sheer black ink and charcoal. Julian, you were visited once more by the dark presence of Rain himself, which resulted in an interesting course of events that eventually ended in him vanishing once more, but not before leaving you with an interesting note. Andromeda, that evening you called upon Rain using the necklace, and had quite an intriguing conversation with him, gaining some insight to a handful of different things, and even managing to procure a vision through your meeting with him. And you did come clean to the group later on in the night about what happened, much to their not exactly happiness with that little revelation, but they understood.
Everyone's a critic.
They understood for the most part. Or you can at least hope they understood for the most part. Wit, you had a rather tense, heart-wrenching conversation with Arthros, where she voiced to you that she had not been controlled, that she had chosen to try and defeat Rain over saving Alder's life, which was kind of a big deal. And you as well had, I remember you had said it, we had kind of said it very briefly in the last episode, but you had informed her of what happened that day with Rain and Andromeda, and so on and so forth. And Arlow, you had an insightful, you know what's coming though, you know what's coming. Arlow, you had an insightful, emotional dream that led you to the revelation that the young girl in the mirror was your sister. And that you had also had, or perhaps even still have, a brother named Cal. It is that knowledge that keeps your mind from well and truly sleeping, the dream spurring you awake and sending your thoughts into sheer and utter chaos. And we start today's episode with you, Arlow. So, from here, let me test my voice is still good? Okay, cool.
Yeah, your voice is good.
Awesome. So, with your mind on fire, with all of these emotions, these groundbreaking revelations that you had and have well and truly a family, siblings in blood, that there could be more out there waiting for you, you stumble out of bed and hurry downstairs to 𝐄𝐲𝐢𝐿's tavern. beelining it straight for the back kitchen, where you know your father keeps books and paper and ink. You move into the space with your mind far too overwhelmed to stop for even a moment, and you grab for whatever you can, grabbing for a journal and a handful of parchment and a quill and ink, before moving to one of the tables in the tavern and setting all of it down, before immediately getting to work. Unbeknownst to you, whether you are too distracted to look or simply do not care, the tavern is completely empty, still closed for the night, as it is the middle of the night, and everyone at 𝐻𝐻𝙗 is surely snuggled in their inn bedrooms. The only light is a small lantern that you took with you to guide yourself through the darkness, and the warm light casts a glow over all of your paper and tools, as well as the wooden surface of the table, painting the rest of the room in a dark silhouette of shadows and shapes. And I love that imagery of you just sitting in the little tavern with your lantern light.
Oh, I do.
Theo, would you like to describe what Arlow is doing exactly and what might be going through his head as he does?
Sure, I would love to. I think... okay, that's Theo.
I love you.
No, you're valid. You're valid. Take your time. You're totally fine.
I think, like, and I told Bob this, I think, like me, Arlow experiences things very abstractly and in big feelings. And I think that he knows that when he sees something he wants to remember, it's only so long before it becomes this, like, amalgamation of, like, just, like, kind of, like, hazy puddle soup. And I think he wants to write as much as he can and draw, and just, like, this man can't draw, but he's gonna try. And so I think he's like starting a drawing because he remembers something, then he remembers something completely different, and then he starts something new, and then he wants to write down the name of his brother, and he can't remember the name of his brother, but it started with a C, and there's just C name after C name, and he's thinking about it. But in all of this, he's just so excited. I think this is the first time in a long time that he's felt hopeful about something, and almost just, like, swept up in something. Like he's the only one in the world. And yeah, I think that it's all a big mess, and he's, like, getting into it, laughing to himself, maybe getting a little emotional.
Valid.
What I think is happening.
That's so valid. And as you sit there furiously scribbling away these drawings, finishing a few, I'm sure, and kind of tossing them to a side, trying desperately every single time to fully capture that image of her that you saw on this parchment, a more real picture of her beauty, of who she is from how you saw her.
Yeah.
You're almost too distracted to notice that there's a sound of something, but it grows louder, and as it does, your muddled brain does start to hear it, distracting you from your work for a moment. Footsteps, light and soft, are stepping through the dark shadows of the tavern. Do you look up from your work? Okay.
He probably jumps. He's probably like, because he's so in it, he probably gets really, like, jarred out of his little daydream.
Valid.
Suddenly feels not so safe anymore.
Valid. When you look up and you stare into the darkness in that way that, like, this is the only light in the room, so it's almost blinding, that you can't really see anything in the dark, there's just this light from the beam of the lantern and a faint bit of moonlight shining in from behind the window curtains. And you do not see anyone. You do not even see a silhouette or a shape. But you still hear footsteps. It's the sound of boot heels on the wooden floor of the tavern, and the gate is soft and gentle, but careful and cautious. But still, you see no one. They grow louder and louder and louder until they genuinely sound as though they are right beside the table you are working at. And you see a few of the papers rumple on the wooden surface before you, shifting. Shifting as though there's a gust of wind or a presence. Before, when you turn back to where you heard the footsteps and away from the papers once more, there is a being there now. As though they materialized from thin air, and it is not someone you would quite expect nor want to be standing beside you in the shadows. It is rain. And it is actually truly rain. Not rain in the form of Tobias, but the nearly 7-foot-tall, slender form of Rain himself. And his white hair is painted this warm off-white in the glow of the lantern, and his eyes are shimmering. They're pale pink. But they are clouded with an emotion you cannot quite read. His scars and their scratchy nature, like claws dragged across his face, are glowing in the darkness, strobing lightly, that faint shade of bright blue as he stands there. He's staring directly at your drawings, and he is looming tall and unnerving over you and the table. And there is a frown that is creasing his brow, but he is eerily silent. And he does not remove his eyes from the drawing. Do you say anything, Arlo? Or do anything?
I think once Arlo realizes it's Rain, he like puts his hands like down on the table and just like stare, like he doesn't look up. Like he's not gonna make eye contact. Mm-hmm. But like he's watching from the corner of his eye.
If I don't move, he can't see me.
Basically, kind of, but that's the vibe. And he's looking at the drawings. Mm-hmm. And he's frowning at them.
Yes. Like it's like a crease of like worry, the way someone would like frown in worry at something.
Right.
Or in despair, I suppose. Like,
I think Arlo would slowly. Oh. Don't like them?
Rain does not move at all, but when you look at him, his eyes are the only things that move, and they immediately meet yours.
Okay, I look back down.
And he lifts a hand, and he places it on a specific drawing that is kind of this rough sketch of your sister, of this young girl. And he places his hand there, this like charcoal black hand with these long taloned nails, and takes a moment and takes a deep breath before he says, Idona. Her name was Idona. And this time he turns his head and he looks at you.
I think Arlo like looks at him for like a beat and just like in awe, and then immediately goes.
Valid.
How do you spell that?
Do you ask him that?
Yes.
Okay. He places a hand over your hand. And he takes
my writing hand?
Mm-hmm. The one that's furiously like ready to write it. And he takes the quill and he writes in this elegant script along the paper for you. And it's Idona. Idona.
Yeah, write that down. Oh.
And as he does so, he turns back to you and he frowns and he says, you don't remember.
Mm-mm. Only what I got last night in my dream. That's all.
He leans back a moment and he nods. And he says, the way I see it is that you either forget to protect yourself or you remember to avenge yourself. And he looks at you carefully and he says, I think it is pretty clear out of the two of us who is who.
Give me a second. Give me a moment.
You're good.
What the fuck did you just say to me? Say it again.
He said, the way I see it is that you either forget to protect yourself or you remember to avenge yourself.
Okay, yeah. Well,
I think it is pretty clear out of the two of us who is who.
Oh,
Take your time. You're good. You also don't even have to respond.
feels like it's a pretty bad place to be in either way. Kind of an extreme imbalance, if you ask me.
He nods very slowly. And he kind of turns as though ready to leave again. But he hesitates a moment, and he looks back and he frowns at the paper once more before he looks at you again, directly in the eyes. And he says, "The one to blame is already dead."
Then what's the next step?
He smiles. He smiles at this. Just like one side of his mouth, that little like kind of quirk of a smile. I say you continue trying to remember. She would deserve that. And it is then that he lifts his cloak and yeah, and he vanishes.
The moment he's gone, Arlo's like, no!
Because it is so quiet in this tavern, Arlow, he vanishes, but you hear those footsteps again, boot heels clicking on the wood, and you hear a slight creak as the front door to the tavern opens and shuts, and he disappears. You don't see him, but you only
Bitch
hear
has
it.
to use doors. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew he has to use doors.
No one in D&D can beat a motherfucking door. No one. Not a single person. Fuck doors.
Well,
All
who's
my
to say
homies
this entire
hate
time
doors.
he hasn't just been there?
Just
Nasty.
hate
Absolutely
that.
revolting. Hate that.
Oh, it's like you have to summon him. He was already in the room with
He
you.
was already in the fucking room.
I hate that.
He's
I
just
hate
like,
that
he's
so much.
invisible. He's like, this is gonna be hilarious.
Arlo
This is gonna be hilarious.
and he grabs a drink from the bottle. He makes himself a drink after
Valid,
that,
valid.
and then just goes, and he goes, okay, that happened, and then he goes back to work.
I'm gonna send you this line of dialogue because I was so happy with it.
That was
Thank you.
amazing.
I'm so
Fucking
glad.
no.
So good.
I didn't. You were like,
Um,
"Ooh, I'll have someone to come see you," and I was like,
Oh yeah.
What?
Because
No.
Theo was like, oh, like I think he's gonna go downstairs and like work on art, and I was like, okay. I was like, well, I'm gonna plan something for you then. He was like, oh, okay, all right.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put this in quotes.
All right.
Slow.
A good
Delightful.
start to the episode.
"Okay, I feel a little bit better."
My
That was
heart is
part
What
of
an
the
insane start to the episode.
Your heart
I
feels
love-
better. My heart feels worse. My heart
I got
feels
through it.
worse.
That did not
Calm
help
down.
my nerves,
Love
actually.
the image
That
of
did not calm me.
Arlo. I love the image of Arlo sitting there like
Side eye. Just side eye.
Bombastic side eye.
Side eye. Continual
Oh,
side eye. I love him.
You
was-
also
I
know
like
your
it.
sister's name now, so
I know.
Yeah.
We didn't.
So familiar.
Idona? Is that how you say it?
I
I
think
don't know.
Idona.
Either.
I
I
think
don't
that
know.
there
I
was
don't
another
know.
name. Haley, there was another name that I think that we were thinking of. I'm trying to remember which one it is.
You thinking
because
of Indra?
Idona's. No, not Indra.
Okay.
There was another name though that had like Ona at the end of it or something.
Mhm. Oh.
That
Don't
I
forget
think that
Indra.
That was just familiar.
all my
Valid.
homies hate Indra. 'Cause
Oh my, always hate it.
I knew
all my
that we
homies
didn't
hate
know
Indra.
Arlo's sister's name. But I don't think that we've heard Idona before. I looked in the notes.
I will
and
say
stuff.
you have not. Yeah, you have not heard Idona yet.
But it's very similar to something, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's
In the
pretty.
back of my brain.
It
It's
means
in the back of my
I
brain.
can't remember what
It's
language it is, but it means like fair and like youthful and like innocent.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's Norse.
It
It's
might be,
from
yeah.
Norse mythology.
It might be.
There
That
was
makes sense. Oh yeah,
There's a
like
lady with
Edona.
golden apples.
Maybe you're thinking of
Yeah.
it because that was my horse's name in Red Dead.
That's where I've heard it from before.
There you go.
That's hilarious.
We put you on
Edona.
blast.
So funny.
Put you on blast.
Love me some mythology.
That was intense.
So, from here, with the dawn of the
Good
morning,
Lord.
the sun begins to shine through the curtains that are covering the windows of the inn, and it scatters across the wood floors in bright, mottled dots of light. And you may all start off the day however you like. Arlo, what do you think that you kind of did from that point on? I imagine you were unnerved a little bit.
I think he just drew until he passed out. He's just asleep.
Valid.
But like, he's pretty glunked out because he's been up and he's been drinking.
Valid. Valid. He has a little bit of a hangover and he's passed out at the tavern table. Love
That's
it.
right.
Love it for him.
But he's in a good mood still. He's in a
As
good
he
mood.
should. Wit, you wake up to Arthros not in bed and already on her feet. And she's throwing on a flowy little like village dress that she might have borrowed from Hazel. Oh, Theo's back. There you go. That she might have borrowed from Hazel because it is so much shorter on her than seemingly intended. And she looks a little nervous and as though she's kind of fretting.
My mom's bread.
Yeah,
Oh.
your mom's a halfling. It's gonna be pretty short on her.
That's so funny because I drew Arthros in a very short, flowy dress. What color is it?
In my
You
brain, it was
manifested
like either brown or white or a mix of the two.
It's white. I did like a little
Okay,
cream
there you
color.
go.
You manifested it. I love it.
You
Good job for
manifested it, man. You
I really wanted
manifested
to
it.
see her.
Manifested.
How did you know? How are you
I'm
in my
in your
brain?
brain.
I'm in there.
It's
in
my
your
job
brain.
as a DM to be in your noggin.
That's
Knock,
fantastic.
knock.
So
That's
In your
uncanny.
noggin.
I'm here.
So you're gonna send that
Send the
secret to
walls.
us, right?
He's in the
It's in
walls.
the goddamn walls. I am.
He's
I'm
in the
in your
goddamn walls.
I am in your
Did-
walls.
You are in the walls.
But yes, she seems nervous. She's fiddling quite a bit, kind of fiddling with her hair, tying it up, untying it. And she kind of doesn't even realize like that you're starting to wake up. She's just busy going about her business. Do you say anything to her as you guys are waking up? Or as you're waking up more so?
What, she's fiddling with her hair right now?
Yeah, she's like looking in the mirror, like fiddling her hair. She's like tying it up, lets it back down again, ties it back up again, shakes her head, leaves it down. She like pulls down the dress a little bit. She's fiddling a lot.
It looks really good down. That's all he's gonna say.
She like turns. She takes a deep breath and she says, I don't know why I care so much, but I am going to talk to everyone about what I did.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
This morning? What?
Yes.
I think they'll
Currently.
take it better.
Oh, you think so?
I think they'll take it better considering what Andromeda did yesterday. I think, now that we're all airing out what we did.
Yes, I
and
suppose
choices
it would
that we
be.
might not.
It would be hypocritical of her, wouldn't it, if she attacked me for my choices? And she kind of smirks a little bit when she says this.
I don't think she'll be pleased, though. But yes, we've all made mistakes, and I think they'll understand that.
She nods.
They fucking understand that.
And she turns to you. She says, "What's your plan? Are you going down for breakfast?"
Yeah. I'll go with you.
Okay. I just know you like to sleep in, and so I wasn't sure if you're going to sleep in some more.
No, I'm fully awake.
Okay. I'm gonna go now before I chicken out.
Yes, I'm coming with you. Okay, you're not going through this alone. I'll be right there.
I can kill over 14 people, and yet talking about one thing is very nerve-wracking.
For a moment there, I thought you were gonna just kill them all if the conversation doesn't go well, which I would advise against.
Oh, well, there goes plan B.
Yeah,
She
just
nods.
making sure.
Okay. She like points to the door. She's like, okay. And she like turns and she immediately starts walking.
Wit's like already getting up and like throwing clothes on and stuff, and he's going.
Awesome. Aria, when you wake up, it is clear that at some point in the night, Wesley had gotten lonely in his own bed. And he is now lying sprawled between both you and Elphie, with limbs just kind of splayed out almost an obnoxious amount. Like, it doesn't even look comfortable at this point, but he's doing it.
Right.
And as you begin to wake up, almost as though faded, Elphie begins to wake up as well. And her eyes kind of flutter open a moment, and she, like, turns, and she can kind of see you through, like, Wesley's just, like, in between both of you.
I love him.
And she like lifts her head a little bit to see you better, and she's smiling, but then for a moment she frowns slightly, and she turns her head a moment. She says, oh god, fucking Elphie voice, it's been a while.
I'm trying to remember things she says. Gotta have your keyword.
Aurora. Channel Aurora.
Channel Aurora. Are you sweaty?
Sweaty, so sweaty.
Sweaty?
Okay.
Are you so sweaty?
She says,
Aria.
she says, your hair, it is darker than I remember.
My what? Wait, my what?
Your hair.
What? She looks down at it.
From what you can see by just turning, it is entirely black.
Wait, like, because I think I said that she took her hair out of her braid last night. So it's like on the pillow, like when she like looks.
From what you can see, if you turn and just look at your hair, it is entirely black.
Aria like was very much like in that calm, like chill state of ooh. You know, maybe I was a little stressed, but that's okay. I slept it off. I talked to my pops. You know, we're good. Everything's chill. She's straight out of bed and runs to the bathroom.
Okay. When you get to the bathroom, even though the mirror
all you hear is just like talons on wood.
I believe the mirror in this room is still cracked. So what you can see through the cracks of the mirror, which is a really cool imagery.
That is very cool.
More than half of your hair is black. Your roots and the top half is still red, but almost like just slightly more than half is entirely black. Like if you were to cut all of the black off now, you would have the shortest bob imaginable.
Oh. Maybe black isn't so bad. Maybe he doesn't look that bad. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not unsatchable. Okay. She just like walks out of the bathroom and is just like leaning on the door and looking at Elphie.
Elphie is looking at you like wide-eyed, like, "Are you okay?"
I don't know. I really I thought I was. This is a new development. And she's gonna walk. Thank you. I appreciate that.
The immediate like, thank you. Back to freaking out.
Okay. And she's gonna walk over to the other side of the bed where she was sleeping, and kind of like lean over and pick Wesley up and like bear hug him, like wrap him around.
He's like ragdoll, like he's out.
And she's gonna pick him up and like hold him up a little bit, and just like how you're holding like a sleeping child, you know. Just like shit. And she's gonna like sit down on the bed and just slip her boots on and just try and like zip them up as much as she can. She turns back at Elphie and is just like, I'm gonna go drop him off at Silas's house, Silas's room. Well, this is not exactly how I wanted to start the morning, but
it is okay. There's something new, exciting, fresh.
I am so very glad that you have that perspective. It is so refreshing. Okay. I have a few things that I wanted to get done in the morning. I think that I actually don't know what we're going to do today. We'll have to talk with everybody, meet up. But
you should know that
yes.
as long as you own it, then it is yours. This one time, I had this really bad hair day, and everyone in my kingdom started wearing their hair this way because they saw my hair like that and thought that it was cool. And it was actually just an accident that morning.
Okay, now I'm kind of curious. What did you do with your hair?
You do not want to know.
I mean, I kind of want to know, because imagining like that many people with that hair.
No.
Okay. Fair. Valid. I bet it was cute though. You've got very nice hair.
Thank you.
Yes.
Maybe everyone in your kingdom will do your hair like that. Their hair, like yours.
I don't have a kingdom?
Your friends. Maybe.
I mean, that would be interesting, but I don't know really how that works, because I don't even know how it's happening to my hair. I mean, I could try and walk them through the process, but like, I think I kind of just slept on it and it was like, poof, I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to sleep some more.
Yes, get some more sleep. Rest up. I'll come get you if we end up all having breakfast or something together. It seems still really early, so.
Okay.
And
she like goes, and she lays her head down like immediately.
Are you kind of like, because she's like sitting on the edge of her side of the bed and she's kind of like, looks back and she's like, sleep well.
She just like hums, or, like nods sleepily.
All Aria is just like, oh my gosh, why am I like this? Why am I like this? And she just tries to silently pick the sleeping, like her and the
baby.
The baby.
Do you think that shows on your face? Like the why am I like this?
Yes. No. Okay. Absolutely. Her face is like.
Elphie, one eye opens, and Elphie kind of looks at you a moment and just says, I think that black really suits you.
Aria kind of like stops at the door and it's just like. And she kind of like turns around. She's like,
And you look so much like your dad now.
I do?
Yes.
Thank you.
She nods.
She kind of like looks down at it again. She's like, okay.
Aww.
Okay. And she kind of just like, she like moves Wesley up a little bit and is just like playing with his hair while she's walking to Silas's room.
A chocolate covered strawberry. Aria is a chocolate covered strawberry now. Oh my god, precious.
That's my baby.
It really is. That's my baby right there.
That's beautiful.
I love my girl. I love my little chocolate covered strawberry.
No.
And she just walks to Silas's room to go check on them.
Okay. Okay, we'll come back to that.
Okay.
Andromeda. Oh yes. No, go ahead.
I'm just gonna ask a question.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Zophiel wasn't in the room when we were all in there with Andromeda last night, right?
No.
Or was he? No.
The last time you guys saw Zophiel was when he was talking to Julian. Which
we
was
kicked him out because he was being too angsty.
And that was a very tense conversation between Zophiel and Julian.
Yes.
And then Silas
Good.
basically told Zophiel to get lost.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm ready. Good.
Yeah. Andromeda. You wake up beside Mud, of course. And he is still knocked out beside you.
you naked?
snoring. Oh, yeah, of course. It's like
Yeah.
it's
Give me that face.
it's second nature for
Don't give me that
Andromeda.
face.
That's how I sleep. You got a
It's how she,
problem?
it's how she does
No.
most things.
I was just checking.
Yeah.
Um,
I just gotta double check.
yeah,
Gotta
double
make
check.
sure.
I'm just checking. I haven't seen this lady in
There's a
while.
chance
I gotta...
maybe Mud sleeps
re-update.
naked too.
You're right. That's up to him. I'm cool with whatever.
You know
I mean,
what?
he's at least shirtless. I know it. I know.
Oh
it
yeah,
for a fact.
absolutely. He
He
is
does not
shirtless.
wear many clothes.
He is shirtless, for sure. But he is wearing
Slay.
pants, if anyone cares to know. You wake beside him, and he is still knocked out and snoring very loudly. And I imagine the necklace that is still hanging around your neck is probably feeling very heavy at this point. A little bit of an omen still sitting there, well within view. What do you do as you wake?
I like to think also that they like started out sleeping like on their respective sides, like a good healthy
Yeah.
distance in between the two of them.
Absolutely.
And now when she woke up, they're just
they're like they rolled into each other purposely.
like her arm is like across his like face or something. Her legs like splayed out in the other direction. They're both like
He has an arm like under your neck as well, like holding you almost.
oh
Yeah, like he has his hand on your like shoulder, like pulling you closer. That man don't care. He'll
That's so cute.
he'll take a chance to cuddle if he can.
They're such good friends. So she's gonna. That's so
Bed
good.
sharing, platonic friends.
Woohoo!
Gotta love it.
She's gonna like wake up like very peacefully,
Mhm.
and you know she has the necklace, and she has like this necklace is on, and one of them feels not as good as the other one, and it's like that was a thing that happened.
That
Oh.
happened.
But it's just like you hear like the sounds of birds waking up, the sunlight streaming in. She like disentangles herself from Mud and like raises up and just stretches. And it's like,
Aw.
oh, she's waking up so peacefully and so nice. And that's how she kind of starts her
As she
days,
should.
climbing out of bed.
Does she go downstairs or does she wait for Mud to wake up?
I feel like she's gonna like, she like stretches, she like wakes up, and then she'll like look at him and just like loom over him like a tiny little bug, waiting to see if he's like close to waking up. But if he's like
Valid.
still like out, she's gonna.
He is like you're looming over him and he's just like there's like a little bit of drool. Just like
staring at him. And it slightly longer than normal, than one might stare at their platonic friends
their
sleeping in
platonic
the same bed
friends.
as them.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then a tiny flower starts blooming in one of her little tendrils,
Aw.
and she takes it and plucks it out of her hair as fast as possible. Flicks it across the room. Oh, you know what she does? No, she's gonna pluck it out of her hair and she's gonna put it on his chest as he's sleeping. And she's gonna climb out of bed. She's gonna get dressed.
No.
She's gonna comb through her messy hair. And then she's gonna go downstairs to go start her day.
Okay, I love
She's
them.
having a good morning.
I love them.
No.
With that, Julian, I want to know: did you sleep a wink after that interaction with Rain?
No.
Oh, cool. Julian is like borderline, like severely sleep deprived at this point. Well, I imagine you were still in the bedroom in that room where Apollo was, as you were kind of taking over the night watch, not trusting Zophiel with the man anymore.
Mhm.
And Apollo is in the bed beside yours, or beside the other bed. And he is still sleeping, seemingly very deeply. And there is a bread roll that is still tucked in his hand, almost as though he fell asleep eating it, but he is just kind of like cradling it. Felt that. And yes, from here, what do you do with your morning? And this special note that you have from who knows where you got that one.
Julian's gonna go find Silas first.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So then that actually works out good. Aria and Julian, as this is both basically happening simultaneously, you both are walking towards each other from different directions, where Silas's door is directly in the middle. So you basically both see each other walking towards his door.
Julian? Are you... Where are you coming from?
What happened to your hair?
No. I had a question first. Why are you not in the room with Silas being all... And she's doing this with one hand because she's also holding baby.
Oh, yeah.
Single mom that works 2 jobs.
Baby.
Why are you not doing all...
Julian's gonna put on the seeing magic glasses.
Okay.
Seeing magic glasses on, I'll tell you my answer in just a second. Just tell me why you're not in there. Where were you?
Do I see anything?
Roll 2d6s for me.
Okay.
Bingo. Put your bingo on.
Oh, bingo!
It's on the bingo board.
Bingo board, bingo board.
Bingo board, bingo board.
I love that we can hear the dice
Double
roll.
5s.
Wow!
Hey, yo! What is it? There it is.
Julian.
Julian,
Do you want me
using
to add my
magic
intelligence?
You don't have to, because I'm giving you the best possible
Cool.
thing
You got a
anyways.
10. Let's go.
Julian, when you look at Aria, you do not see anything magic. It is almost as though this is simply a part of her.
Mm.
Hello, up to Julian. Wake up. Good morning. Why are
Interesting.
you not sleeping? Interesting. Why am I interesting now? Did you use your seeing magic glasses to see what's going on with me?
Yes.
I'm right here. I'm literally standing right here.
I'm aware. I have eyes.
Okay, attitude. Okay, damn. Aria's just gonna walk by him, knock on the door
Okay.
to see if Silas is awake.
Okay. You hear some shuffling. You hear kind of like a little bit of like a crash
She
of
turns
something.
around to look at Julian and just
And then you hear some footsteps like padding over, and then the door swings open, and Silas is standing there. He's wearing kind of like a loose little like black sleep shirt and some little black sleep pants, and his hair, you notice as well, the black in his hair is lighter, almost as though it's like more
Aw.
gray.
the kid's been washed out.
A little bit. He went swimming in the sea, so
That salt water went.
that's
onto
salt
the hair.
water. Yeah,
He
so
went
it's
swimming in
the sea.
In
So,
the sea.
in a sea on a magic realm of all places.
Beyond
the
the
sea.
sea.
Beyond the sea somewhere.
Somewhere.
So he. Oh, I want like a little animatic of the gang to that song on Handbrake Beach. That'd be so cute. So it's a little bit like a lighter. It's like a lighter gray, like a lighter tone of black. And he looks tired. His red eyes, obviously, are kind of red rimmed a little bit, like he didn't sleep much. And he's just looking between the both of you, and then his eyes zero in on Wesley, and he's like, "Oh, thank you." And then he just kind of goes like this.
Aria awkwardly moves him over, and I feel like he's making like the little like.
Yeah. He's like,
Like Wesley has definitely been awake. It's like when you want your parent to pick you up from out of
he's
being
like,
in the
"Can
car
you-
and
can
you've
you
been
guys
pretending to
shut
sleep.
up?" Yeah. He's
It's
pretending
that.
to be asleep, but also at the same time, he's like, "Can you shut up so I can go back to sleep?" He takes him and he's like,
"Oh."
he just like pats him on the back for a second. He does like the little whoop, and like
Yeah.
kind of holds him there, and he just looks between the two of you, and he's like,
Julian isn't telling me where he was last night. Do you know where he was? Because I thought he was here with you, which is why I was with Wesley.
Well, he was watching Apollo. He like looks at you, Julian, like, was I not supposed to say that? Like a moment of like,
Are you
No, I was about to
turn?
say it.
oh,
Aria just moves a lot faster than I do.
Says you, who used your magic glasses to see what was going on with me instead of asking me and just letting me tell you.
Mom and Dad are fighting. Can I?
Oh, please don't call him that.
Are we
I don't want them to call that. Do not call me Mom. Oh, God, no.
He just
God's
looks.
above.
He looks between you guys and like raises his brows and he's like, "Is that all you needed from me? Because I don't want to be a part of whatever this is." And you just see Wesley just go, "Me neither." And then they're both the Yuantis are just looking at you guys like.
She's just gonna pat Wesley's head, pat Silas's head. Look at Julian. You were watching Apollo last night?
Yes.
So where was Ophiel?
Julian shrugs.
Oh, yeah, valid. Cut the tension with a knife.
Are you just like, is just like, well, I hope you got some sleep because you look ridiculous right now. Your eye bags are...
Oh.
Try and get some sleep or something. Relax yourself. You're looking a little... you know?
Silas nods and just looks at you, Julian, and says, "It's hot, but it is also not healthy."
Guys.
Yeah,
okay.
it's also not healthy. I was finishing my sentence.
Arya's gonna turn and just start... Good night, Julian. Get some sleep, please. I swear to the bards above.
It's the
Sleep.
morning, isn't it?
Well, I don't give a shit. Take a nap.
Arya's like, "No, go back to sleep. Go
Well,
to
you
sleep.
didn't go back to
Take
sleep.
a nap.
Take a nap."
Listen, her little girlie is taking a nap right now. It may as well.
Elphie really said, "I'm not getting up. It's too early for this."
As
shit."
she fucking should.
At
a girl.
That's my bestie. That's my bestie right there.
That is my
That's my
bestie
best
right there.
friend. That's my best
So
friend.
real for that.
It's
That's
one
my
half
best
of the
friend.
group. It's one half of the group. One couple. One half of the couple. One person sleeps in. One does not. No sleep.
Yep.
No sleep.
As you walk away, Aria, Silas turns to you, Julian. Kind of glances at Wesley a moment and then back to you and just kind of says, how are you feeling? How was everything with Apollo? Was it no events?
No, everything worked out fine. I wanted to say sorry about yesterday. You did everything perfectly, and I appreciate all the offer to help.
Oh yeah, no worries. I saw that. I mean, it looked like the bird guy was kind of pissing you off, so I figured it was probably just from that.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna get breakfast in this guy. Wesley just waves. And Silas like turns back and just says, "Do you want to like eat with us or something?"
Oh, yes.
Cool. Apple juice. Yeah, like our first date.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that anymore. He kind of runs a hand through his hair, and he's like, "Let's go." Oh, and he looks down at himself. You take Wesley, and I will be right there when I have actual clothing on.
Okay.
Okay, and he just like passes over Wesley, and Wesley just like goes. It's just like a rag doll being passed from person to person. This is what it's like to have a found family. I don't know what to say. And he immediately like wraps his arms around your neck, Julian, and like is like looking off like the back way, like his chin is on your shoulder, and he's just like,
hell yeah.
Yeah, he's a baby boy.
Oh, buddy, I love
I
him.
love that
Also,
child.
look in the session chat.
Little baby boy.
Excuse me, what the fuck is this?
No!
That is a work of
It's
art.
upside
That is
down.
so
Technically,
beautiful.
it's got to be upside down because it's the
No.
top
No,
of her
'cause
hair that's red.
Because
What?
it's black and then it's
Oh!
Going
Yeah.
up from the bottom
Hold
of
on,
the-
give me a second.
The boots, though.
The longest was there ever though. Like I had the same thought.
No, I thought it was. That's the weird part of it, though. That's the weird part. That
Ever,
it's like,
can you please send
not-
this to the
Yes, I will.
live stream?
Thank you,
It's
Ever.
awesome.
It's so funny.
So funny.
play the house, boots
Oh my
down.
Boots down.
For real.
Boots
I'm obsessed
down.
with this. This is insane. Literally,
That's beautifully
you're
done.
insane. I
That's
love you.
beautifully done.
Beautifully done. Immaculate work.
Graphic
Imagine,
design
that's
is my
gorgeous.
passion.
Graphic design is my passion.
That's gorgeous.
That will never fail to make me laugh. It never
New
does.
Aria form just dropped.
Literally.
New Albia.
Oh, yeah.
This is what's happening.
Albia.
That's
She's
hilarious.
just becoming a
I'll send
chocolate
it,
covered
I'll send it.
strawberry.
A little sweeter. A little sweeter.
A little
A little
sweeter.
sweet.
A little sweeter.
I literally, Orion is just sneaking into her room at night and applying some ion dye to her hair.
Honestly,
Don't
good for
worry
her.
about
So
it.
funny, like box black dye.
Like
box
box
dye.
dye.
Flat. It's just
box dye
flat.
on the
He put his like
streets.
really cheap gloves on.
She's like,
No,
she's
that's
gonna
why
love
his hands
this.
are black. No, that's why his hands are black. It's because he's doing her hair. He's not
Hey,
wearing gloves.
yo, there you go.
Raw dogging it.
There you go.
And then Rain is on the other side. It's their brother bonding time.
The theory is really coming together.
Brother bonding time. That'd be so cute
Brother
though,
bonding time.
actually.
Oh my god.
I wish that was how wholesome it would have been. That's
Yeah,
not.
that
Sadly.
would have been nice.
That would have been a nice. Wouldn't it be nice?
Be nice if we were.
Instead of dyeing my daughter's hair black.
All right.
I love my goopy dad.
Hold on, I have options.
Oh, options.
Oh, we have options.
Give me the options.
I'm so ready.
Give me options. Oh, give me dad.
Chat is gonna be blessed.
We thinking. Hold on. There you go.
Now here.
While you're doing this, I'm gonna go pee.
Oh,
I like the
We're
first
thinking the
one.
eyes at the top or the in the bottom.
I like
I
the
kinda-
bottom. Oh,
I think
I like eyes at the top. I'm not gonna lie.
actually, eyes at the top. It makes me look taller.
it
It's
makes
very
her look
tall.
taller.
Are
Yeah.
y'all good to entertain while I go piss real quick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna come with you.
I love
I'm good
that
to
so
entertain
much.
here. I'll send this to.
He's entertaining.
live
Theo's
stream
also going
references.
piss. We're all going. Okay, we're going
slay.
piss. Cool. Are you guys good
got
to
it, we
chill?
got it.
Cool.
I'll
Yeah.
leave, I'll
Yeah.
Leave. Okay, I'll leave stream up then. Thank you.
We'll tell some jokes. We'll sing some
Okay.
songs.
I'll send this to live stream references.
This
for the
is
chat.
hilarious. This is
And this is this is just what Aria canonically looks like.
that's literally hilarious.
It's a how you doing, Sleepy?
Hi.
Get that chomping. They're doing the chomp.
Oh my
Very chewy salad. Sorry.
Theo
I
was there.
support you.
I opened Discord and I minimized it, and then it was like a
Oh,
magic
I'm
trick.
here to scare the shit out of D at all times.
Absolutely, as you should. This is insane.
Did
I'm obsessed.
So if Theo starts yelling or misses anything that you guys say, it's because he's so insecure about what my headphones look like on his head.
I like it.
They look
I
great.
think
They're
that
too
looks
big.
nice.
You know what's
Look
great
good.
about them? They have a mic. And yeah,
Not good though.
they're too ugly for Theo, but it's okay. I like them.
We gotta.
Yeah.
We'll
I
get
think
like a
that looks
little.
nice.
We'll get some little fox ears. Maybe
Right?
they will feel a little bit better.
He needs like
You got
A
you
little
gotta get him,
papa.
like, something
Little-
mushroom
like, just
boy
little
headphones.
papa.
and-
Yeah, a little papa.
Little guy headphones.
Little
See,
dude.
Little boy.
He
Yeah,
just needs to be a little
mine are
dude. I don't
too
know.
heavy duty for him, I guess.
You gotta make him
Industrial.
cuter.
Industrial headphones.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
He's right behind me, isn't he?
He's right behind me.
Oh, this is so funny.
Oh,
Huh? You good?
How have
He's
you
been
been
doing
feeling?
that all
Yeah, how
week.
are you
He'll like put his hand on my chest right over a scar, and I'll be
Oh,
like,
please.
Does it? Are they healing pretty nice? Other than the drainage.
"Oh, they're healing great." Yeah,
Perfect.
So good.
no, it's been great. I've been having a great time.
Have
Doctor
you?
spent 6 hours on the surgery. Generally, top surgeries take about an hour and a half to
Yeah.
2 hours for reference.
6 hours?
But she spent like 4.5 hours on you, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
She's
Is
a-
that
she's
just
a
like getting it
She's a perfectionist.
Extra detailed.
Yeah, she's
she said-
super perfectionist. So I can't complain though. I'm just
That's
really
fair.
Is
Drop
that
your
kind of-
surgeon. I want
Drop your surgeon link right now.
Surgeon in the
drop that
chat.
surgeon right
Drop
here,
that
right
surgeon
now.
right here, right now.
It's always like, oh snap! I hope the Adderall counteracts that.
That's not
Hello.
Adderall and sleep meds do not counteract. That's not how that
They're
works.
not for sleeping, it's for
Are y'all
like,
talking about your drug habits on my live stream right now?
Drug habits.
Oh, are we? Okay, hold on. Let me talk about the smart
Sorry,
shit
I
that I
told
got.
about how Theo just took his sleep medication.
Yeah,
And we watched
yeah.
that.
Not even tired.
Yeah, but you are really loud.
My God.
Your
Oh,
energy was
okay.
already
I'm gonna
like
go
up
eat.
here, so
Love you
maybe
guys,
it will.
bye.
Love you, Ev. I love you, buddy. You got this.
Rest
doing
well.
great.
Still got it. I still got it.
I still got it.
That
I
was
still
so
got
funny, Theo. That was so
What do
good.
you
Just
still
the,
got?
Immediate fall.
Theo, I don't know if you heard, but I had like you were there, and then I opened Discord, and then I minimized it, and then M was there. I went,
That's amazing.
like
Beautiful.
shape shifted. I was
That's
like, oh,
Theo's a changeling.
yeah.
confirmed.
I believe it.
Plot twist.
An honor. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh bless. Has the chat seen the
Yes.
the beauty?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
perfect.
Bryn's gonna use it for reference.
Oh, amazing.
For Aria.
Reference?
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Aria.
It's the ultimate reference for Aria.
Ultimate.
As they should.
Aria's true. Aria takes off her boots, and then she just turns
Aria
into a
truther.
fucking strawberry.
The boots were the only things keeping you from strawberry farm.
And keeping me
Just wait till
contained.
you. Just wait till you get that. Just wait till you get that. Anklet off of her ankle. Then
And
it
then
turns into a fucking strawberry. That's
Just
what I
strawberry.
think.
Immediate
Not the
strawberry.
binder.
Ara is actually from the land of sentient fruits.
I knew it.
I want that to be true
I
though.
fucking knew it.
Okay,
Aria's
I'll
from
change it.
VeggieTales.
Listen.
Hey,
Theo,
yo.
Theo,
No,
Theo.
Aria's from those baby censored
Theo.
videos with the dancing fruit.
Yes. Theo, I'm a little bit of a changeling. I'm sure I can work something out for you, bestie. I got you. Me and Wit, we're gonna start practicing. We're gonna start playing some charades.
I mean, your hair's
My
already
birthday.
changing. Like, you are, in fact, a changeling, so.
What's up?
What is happening?
For my birthday? Yeah, I asked him to give me fruits for my birthday.
Yeah. We'll do your favorite fruit.
Well,
You
can
give
do
us a
strawberries.
list.
I like
I can
strawberries. That's your favorite fruit.
I know they said, what's your favorite fruit?
They said your.
They did
I
ask.
wouldn't Theo.
Well,
Oh.
I wanted to chime in.
I take it. Thank you, Evan. I love you.
Stop. That was
I
so
love you.
Yes.
That's cute.
We
All
appreciate
right.
your contributions. Jesus
Thank you for the
Christ.
impromptu bathroom break. I had to pee so bad.
The impromptu bathroom break.
Impromptu.
Because they're
Impromptu.
unprompted.
Impromptu.
Prompted bathroom breaks.
Prompted bathroom break.
Prompt.
Prompt. Go pee.
So,
Phenomena.
Julie and I assume
So.
you go downstairs.
Do you assume?
Okay. It seems like everyone is basically downstairs at this point.
I'm gonna be asleep.
You're asleep at the table downstairs, as you should.
Yeah.
So, when you go down there, there are, of course, a few like patrons out milling about. Hazel has put a plate of breakfast and a cup of water in front of you, Arlo. Whether you've woken up to see it or not, she has done it. And there are, as I said, a bunch of patrons kind of just around, sitting at the bar, sitting at the tables, going about their morning and their business. Hazel seems to be kind of running around between all of them, like giving them their food, their drink. It's always pretty busy in the mornings because everyone's kind of getting ready for the start of their day. And Bruce is supposedly in the kitchen in the back, furiously going about making food for everyone. Reese is still here, by the way. No one spoke to him last episode, but that's fine. He is sitting at the bar, and he is sipping what looks like it could be some orange juice or apple juice, one of those. Most likely orange juice. And, yeah, he's just chilling. He's chatting with, Erin a little bit. She's kind of like, doesn't seem like she's really into the conversation as she's cleaning, but she's listening nonetheless. And Ian, of course, is in the corner of the room, kind of just strumming his guitar a little bit lightly, that very faint, pretty melody in the morning. So, you all probably come down around the same time, or at least close enough that you all probably will see each other. And you'll all definitely see Arlow passed out at the table, surrounded by his drawings still, and some breakfast that is untouched in front of him. And with that...
And a bunch of mugs.
And a bunch of mugs. With that, what do you guys all do from here? Julian's
Aria
still carrying
is-
Wesley.
Aria is kind of like looking around to see if she can find Zophiel somewhere, anywhere, and depending on where everybody else is when we're all coming in, she is not going to make eye contact. She is
Valid.
very, very not
valid.
happy right now
Valid.
because she does not feel good, and yeah,
Zophiel is
she's probably
not...
like putting her hair up with
Valid.
blood while she's walking.
Zophiel is not in the tavern, from what you can see. He is nowhere in there.
She's just gonna keep walking right out the front door so that to go see if he's outside.
Okay. All right.
And she's just gonna be like,
I
trying
feel
to
like
look around the
Andromeda
beat.
saw Aria, like, you know, walking and stuff like that. She's
Putting
like,
her
"Good
hair
morning,
up.
ah," and then she, like, walks out.
He's like,
Okay.
okay.
Good morning.
Oh.
She's gonna walk
She
over to
turns
Arlo.
instead, goes, Arlo. Good morning, Arlo. Aria, I will say, as
For
you
true.
step out from Keyhorn, you do see a little silhouette of a figure far down the town, like cobblestone, like little sandy road that leads down to the beach. If you were to squint, you would see him there. And Zophiel seems to be sitting just kind of right at the foot of the shore, where the waves are kind of rushing up. And you can see him mostly because his wings are being lifted sky high, almost as though he just does not want the sand touching them. They are like high. He is working overtime. His abs and his back muscles are working overtime to keep his wings
He's
afloat.
really like autistic representation.
He really is. I love him
He's
so
my
much.
baby.
Okay, she kind of just goes, what is he doing? And she just starts walking like crooked in the sand because it's just like slipping between her boots.
Valid. So you're approaching him then?
Yeah, she'll probably go check on him.
Okay. Before we get to that, the rest of you in the tavern, Andromeda, you saw Arlo. Are you going up to Arlo?
Yeah, she's not gonna like wake him up, but she's gonna like kind of like perch on the.
No.
She's like gonna perch on the table next to him if there's like an empty spot where he's like there. She's gonna sit like next to him there, and she's just gonna like very gently like hum and like run her fingers through his hair to like wake him up that way, and like not like a wake up, but like
Yeah.
so super.
Mrs.
super
Unicorn.
What? Okay. Just gonna continue like combing her fingers through his hair.
Oh.
I love you both so much.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You okay?
And then he like starts collecting all the papers.
Shit. Artistic
One definitely like
inspiration.
slipped under the table.
He points to the breakfast and he's like, "Is that for me?"
I
He's just
don't
like
eat.
fucking digging in.
Hazel glances over from wherever she's waiting on someone. She's just like, and goes back to what she's doing.
Andromeda's just watching him plow into this food, and she's like, "I fish man,
What'd you say?
fish man." You okay?
Yes. I'm pretty okay.
You are pretty.
Oh, thank you. I'm trying to decide whether to start with his dream or with Rain.
Valid.
He's really stuck on
Valid.
back
He's
and
going back
forth.
and forth right now.
Last night
Mm-hmm.
when I was asleep,
Sleeping, yeah.
I had a dream, but I don't think it was a dream. I think it was a memory. My first one.
Oh, you don't have those.
I know. I just got the one last night.
Woo.
I think. And I don't remember all of it. But get this, I have a sister.
You have a sister?
She's a unicorn. She's a unicorn. I had a sister. She's a unicorn. I might have a brother. I don't know. Somebody grabbed me.
Grabbed you?
And then I woke up.
Brother? Your sister's a horse?
Sometimes.
Sometimes? So not always a unicorn.
I don't know yet, actually. I don't really know any of it. I just remember she was there and we talked and she gave me a plum and it was really good.
Ooh. And she was nice? Is nice?
Yeah, she was really nice.
Good.
She was really pretty.
And these drawings are what you
yes.
saw?
So I'll start showing Andromeda.
Ooh.
So yeah, this is what I remember her looking like.
Oh, I like the eyes on this one. That's very nice.
And then I have a brother. She said I had a brother, and it started with a C. And I wrote down a bunch of names, but I can't remember what it was.
Carl. Listo. Calvin. I don't know that many.
I don't think I did.
Okay.
You can roll if you want to see if you remember it.
What?
You can roll if you want to see if anything that she said like sparked it in your memory.
Oh yeah, let me get. I don't have my dice. So I'll do.
You're good.
Online roll.
2d6.
You got this.
Just 2 regular dice, basically.
Okay, I did. Wait, start it over. It already had 5 up, and that's unfair. Stop that.
That is unfair.
Roll.
It needs to be your roll.
That was a second 5. That's nice of them. And a 1.
5 and a 6. Okay, you don't remember. It doesn't.
Okay,
it doesn't spark anything for you.
It's like the moment in Tangled where she puts the crown on her head, and Pascal's like,
yeah.
That's that moment.
That's precious. As you guys are having this conversation, sorry, my brain had to catch up. I was Pascal as the
yeah.
Andromeda, in like kind of your peripheral vision, you see Mud beginning to descend the stairs, and the flower that was in your hair is tucked behind his ear. And he walks down looking quite pretty as usual. His hair is down. His hair is down. He hasn't tied it up or anything. It's just kind of loose. He gives like Tarzan vibes to me, and I love it for him.
Slay.
Yeah. Slay. Julian, Wesley has kind of crawled out of your arms and ran up to Hazel. And he's kind of slithered out of your arms. And he's kind of like, you can all see him. He's tugging on Hazel's like sleeve, even though she's like waiting on people. But he's like tugging, and she finishes and she looks at him, and you just see him kind of like whisper something to her, and she smiles, and she immediately like walks to the back to seemingly grab something for him. But yes, Mud comes down. He glances at you. Andromeda kind of gives you a little like smile before he goes and kind of sits at the bar and like stretches a little bit and like waits for.
Andromeda's watching from across the way.
The back muscles.
Arlow.
I had a really sad thought while you guys were having that interaction, by the way, of imagine if Zephyrus was around and he could draw your description of your sister, because he's an artist. He draws.
Very convenient, but
Yeah.
too bad he's
Can Arlow draw? Is he
out
a
of
good
commission
drawer?
right now.
he's new to
He's
it.
practicing.
So he's not great yet.
That he's
but
practicing.
Think like 6th grade anime drawings.
Andromeda's eating this shit up though. She thinks he's
She's
a
like,
beautiful
oh my
drawer.
god, masterpiece.
Oh, you're such a beautiful artist.
Immaculate.
You
Like
think
the eyes on this one.
Yeah.
Big ass anime eyes.
It was like the lips, like
The eyes on this one, but it's just 2 dots. It's just 2 dots for eyes.
even
I like
worse.
the eyes on this.
The horse is like boxes. Like,
I do
Stick
quickly
legs.
grab. I definitely think he drew rain afterwards, and that was I
Please.
did not. That's that. No one saw that. That's me.
Please. We just
For now.
I love that. I love that for him. We love a little bit of spice, you know.
Oh my
A little
god.
bit of spice.
A little bit of spice. So from here, do any of you, Wit and Julian, do you guys do anything specific when you come down? Arthros seems to be looking around the room almost as though she's looking for someone. Before she kind of like settles in on Andromeda and like takes kind of like a steadying breath.
I need, Wit needs like at least a mug of coffee to deal with this whole situation.
Valid.
So he's gonna get that from Hazel real quick.
Gotcha.
And then follow Arthros wherever she is going.
Arthros goes to the bar first.
Valid.
Mhm.
What's she
And
getting?
she straight up asks Aaron for like a small dose of any sort of alcohol that they have.
Damn.
And she takes it and she immediately just goes, "Gulp."
Liquid courage.
Yeah.
She got
Normally-
that liquid,
Liquid
courage.
courage.
It's like 9 a.m. right now.
It is literally 9 a.m.
In the
Julian,
morning.
where do you go from here?
In the morning.
By this point, Silas is probably coming down the stairs towards you. The Jolly Sims walk.
I think the Jolly Sims walk. I think Julian's gonna be a bit passive right now. He's just gonna let Silas pick a place
Okay.
for them to sort of vibe.
He smiles as he like passes you kind of and then just kind of grabs one of the tables. And he kind of like looks at it a moment, like points at it. He's like, do you want to just like sit just us, or do you want to sit with your friends? Because I'm fine with either. We can sit with your friends too.
I'm fine with either, whatever.
He like looks over.
Two.
He just sees like Arlow and Andromeda like looking through the papers like and he's just like, maybe we eat something first and then we deal with the friends.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do that first.
cool. He sits down at the table. Look, he loves you guys. He just needs like he needs something in his stomach before he
Listen,
I respect that so much, honestly.
that's fair. That's fair.
Fair. That's valid.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, we're locked.
That's
We're a
We're too
bit
much for
much.
them to handle. That's fine.
The bimbo and the himbo.
Too blunt to handle, I guess.
Aria, I'm gonna dart to you.
Let's go.
Let's go. As you are walking towards Zophiel, who is sitting on the beach, he does not stir or move at all. He's just kind of staring out at Skiri Reef, at all the sharp rocks and things. What do you do as you approach him?
I feel like at first she's still kind of off this high of like, what is going on? What is happening? I don't even know what's happening. Why is everybody in a mood today? Why am I in a mood today? What's going on? I gotta figure this out. I feel like everything's a little wacky right now.
Everyone's feeling a type of way.
And as soon as she starts walking closer and seeing his wings straight up, but he's just like still
Yeah.
and quiet, she's just gonna kind of like start like from moving like just starts walking slower. And she's just gonna kind of like walk up next to him. And does he like react to her? Like come in next to him or anything?
You see his like eyes like shift to you, but then they go straight back to where they were looking. And he doesn't say anything.
Right. And she's gonna unzip her shoes, kind of just like put her boots in her hand, and she's gonna kind of take his spot next to him and just kind of sit down and put her boots next to her and let her little bird talons kind of sink into the sand next to him.
And as you do, you see him kind of take like a steadying breath for a moment before he keeps staring towards the ocean before him, and he says, I feel as though I have given you and your friends the wrong impression of myself.
The wrong impression? What do you mean?
Of who I am. Why is everyone laughing?
It's you gotta check out chat right now.
Sorry, that was really bad timing on my end. That was really bad timing on my end.
You're good.
Fighting for my life right now.
Jesus
I
Christ.
literally just a big
Just a serious moment, and then
Not
I'll
the
send it
skirt.
to you.
Not the skirt. Not the skirt. Bruh. That's some serious graphic design talent. Straight up.
beautiful
Straight up.
images that you've ever created.
I like that the hair looks kind of emo, the way it kind of just folds over.
I like that his ears fins. His ears, his little fin.
Yeah.
I feel so sad right now.
It actually looks really
Yeah.
good.
That's actually really fucking good.
I'm changing my profile picture right now.
Please. Oh my god.
I'm gonna change mine too. I'm gonna change mine too after.
Beautiful.
Oh god. Okay.
What?
What?
I had
did
to
he
know.
say?
I was like, I need to know what. I need to laugh
Sorry.
too. No, you're good.
No, that's
It's
literally
like-
so
that was
fucking
every-
funny.
I wanted to laugh at
so
it.
great.
That was amazing.
Yes, he says, I fear I may have given you all the wrong impression of myself. I'm giving you and your friends the wrong impression of myself.
Also, I think I'm gonna need a little bit more context. I was mostly confused at why you were out here by yourself. What's
Do you think what I did to Apollo was wrong?
Wow, that was a lot for this early in the morning. Okay, let me think.
You don't have to answer now if you're not comfortable.
No, not uncomfortable. More, I wish you wouldn't have had to feel like you had to do what you did to Apollo. But I understand, he's very infuriating.
You don't. I haven't. No one has asked about anything, about any of the information I got from him about what I did to get here. Nothing. And yet I feel
Right.
as though what I did was wrong. But all I did was try and find all of you to make sure you were safe.
Right.
I dealt with his incessant yapping. He was spouting lies. Lies, Aria. The entire time he was telling me these things that he couldn't possibly know, but he knew. And it's making me second guess everything that I am.
Okay. Oh, buddy. And she's just gonna kind of lean over and just like wrap an arm under his waist where his wings are like straight up and just kind of like rub his back.
He like glances. He's like, I don't want sand in them.
Fair, valid. You know, it's not good to get sand anywhere. Anyway,
Frowns.
intimate moment, good moment. Anyway, so there's a lot that I don't know about you, Sophia. I think we know that about each other, but we have both kind of accepted that we are from very different sides of life, yet have a lot of similar.
No, you don't understand.
Questions.
All there is
No.
to me is that I am a soldier.
Oh, we're back on that mentality. Okay, why do we feel like we're only a soldier again?
Because that
I know.
is why I exist.
Sophia, that could have been why you once existed. You don't need to exist to only be a soldier. You're so much more than just that. No, I know I don't understand. I know, I do, I get that. Listen, if you have taught me one thing, it is that there's a lot of things I really do not understand and that I have to listen. and try to better understand, right? If you can't tell yet by looking at me, there's a lot of things I really don't understand, especially about myself. And she's just pointing to her hair.
He frowns and he looks and he's just like, I thought it was just a new look. It looks good.
You're really, oh my god, what is going on?
Compliments, fuck off. Oh my god. I hate them. I hate them.
Signals. I'm getting mixed signals. Half of you are like, what's going on with your hair? And the other half is like, it's really nice.
He's not going to judge your personal choices.
They're not mutually exclusive.
Okay? Yeah, they're not mutually exclusive. Thank you, ever.
You're slaying the look, but also we're concerned.
And yet. No. Aria's just like, okay, yeah. Anyway.
I know that I didn't ever tell you about... You know that my family is a family of soldiers and that we fought in a war.
Right, I do know that, yes.
We had one enemy, and we have been fighting them for centuries.
Okay.
And Apollo knew that. He knew who that enemy was, but he said that we were not fighting them for the reasons that I was told we were fighting them. From the moment you were born in my family, you are raised to hate one thing, and that is dragons. Because they take everything from us. They took everything from us. They've destroyed villages. They've destroyed my home over and over and over again. It's in history books. It's in everything I know. It's in tales that you tell your kids at night when you go to sleep. It is fact.
Okay.
But Apollo, he said that they never destroyed anything. He said that all of that was fabricated.
By who?
My family. That where I am from, we only think in greed. And yes, where I am from, we have plenty of riches. We are strong. We have wealth. But that is because we also celebrate in the spoils. That is, it is just fact upon being at war with such a creature.
Okay.
But suddenly everything that I know is being questioned, and I am not comfortable with it. And he said Tobias knew all of this. How could Tobias know all of this? About me. That I am actually a war criminal, rather than a war hero.
Right. So,
And
I'm
now
gonna be honest.
I am being made to feel like one.
A criminal.
Yes.
Like you did something wrong.
Because I'm starting to think that I have. But I just didn't know.
Right. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know a lot about war. I didn't even know it was a concept until you told me about your experiences. And
why would my family live an entire existence simply to kill dragons and steal their riches? Why would they cause more threat for themselves? Why would they risk dragons destroying our homes purely for greed? Why would they raise so many versions of myself?
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
No. It doesn't seem like it makes any sense.
So he must be lying. He's just saying things. Slander.
Okay, I didn't
Slander and lies.
Zoph.
He was working for
Zoph.
that horrible man anyway, so it must be slander and lies.
Zoph, yeah.
And he's going to say whatever he can to try and get me to stop hitting him.
Zoph, you know, I do still have that letter that you gave me. It's in my bosom. You want to talk about that instead?
Oh my fucking god.
Did it shut him up?
His head whips to turn to you and he's like,
Hi, welcome back to the land of the living. Okay, we're going to talk about this. I understand that there's a lot of things going on in your brain right now. I can see it. I need you to take a breath.
well, I just wanted you to know how I feel. That was the purpose of the letter.
Well, I'm also talking about the other thing, but okay, there's a lot of talk for
I've forgotten what we were talking about before. We don't need to talk about it anymore.
No, we don't. We got to talk about it because see, the thing was that when we all met, we all basically made a friendship pact of sorts to try and find safety and comfortability in our group because there's a lot of things that are not safe and that make us feel not comfortable. So I'm just going to be honest.
I wrote it in the form of a letter.
I know. I'm not talking about the letter.
Oh.
We will get to the letter. I'm just saying
I see.
It's okay to feel uncomfortable with the information that you've been given. Whether it be true or false, I think it's important to know it. And I'm going to be honest, if it's coming from Tobias, that's a little bit more nerve-wracking of information because he knows a lot. Of course, from one side, so don't know if it's true or not. Could be true, but ultimately, I think that even if it is true, all you can do now is not sweep it under your mental rug and continue addressing it.
It is still very prevalent in my mind currently.
No, of course I know, but I can tell that from your whole
I think I've hit my quota on talking about it currently, so if we could move on.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it was very one-sided.
No, that's okay. Right, okay, letter. I'm just gonna pull out the letter from her chest. Yeah, so feelings, I'm very glad you wrote them out. This was a big step. This was a lot of information that I'm very sorry we didn't get to talk about.
You do not need to feel the same. You are aware.
Yes, no, absolutely aware. I'm just wondering why not your feelings about it, but there was some parts about babies, raising family, those type of feelings.
Well, that is what you do with someone you like, supposedly.
Is it?
You're supposed to breed more soldiers. People, things.
Okay. See, you keep saying things like that, and it makes me want to go back to the previous topic, but,
I didn't say that I want that.
No! But it was kind of weirdly, not weirdly, it's not weirdly. It's implied. I don't know how to talk about my feelings. I think we know this, and I don't know if we're trying to get better at it. This was very nice.
It was all simply to say that
it was good.
I like you the most out of anyone I've ever met.
I feel the same. Zophiel. I've been talking to my father recently.
What?
It's been a weird mental thing. He can access
you had one.
My father? Goodness, wonderful topic. I love talking about my father. Okay, so anyway, so basically what happened was, you know Tobias? Yeah, that guy. Same thing apply. I found out Tobias is actually just technically halfway my uncle.
Aria, is this going to add a lot more to my mental plate?
Probably.
Then perhaps we could use it and have this discussion when I have stopped freaking out mentally.
Okay. Then I will just skip to the point. I have a father. He is...
As you like him, is he good?
He's very good, I think. He's been looking for me.
Oh.
For so long. And,
That's respectable.
Because I didn't know he existed. I didn't think I had one.
Right. And he actively is looking for you.
Well, he found me.
That's quite dedication. Oh. Okay.
Yeah. And there's a weird little spot in my brain when I fall asleep. He can talk to me too. Do you remember when I was telling you about the person telling me to listen? Yes, that was him.
Yes.
I found him.
So I was right.
You were right. You were so right. You literally so right.
Well, at least I'm getting one thing right. His wings flutter.
She kind of just pats his shoulder and just like, okay, yeah, you did. He's very cool. I really like. It makes a lot of things more complicated, but I appreciate his presence nonetheless because it makes me feel a lot less alone. Anyway, I've been talking to him about a lot of things that have been going on because I've been feeling very lost and very...
I'm sorry.
I mean, to be honest, the feeling isn't different. It's just, well, the feeling isn't new. It's just different because this version of feeling lost is a lot more to do with me than any other aspect of my life and just not having information.
But at least
nonetheless,
you have the knowledge of his existence.
And other things.
And it's a good relationship so far?
Yeah, he's the one thing holding me together right now. I'm very grateful to have him because then at least I know maybe I'm doing something right.
Then I am grateful you have him as well.
Yeah.
And I trust him.
Me too. Nonetheless, I know that there are some things that he's holding off on. Information, knowledge, whether he's scared to actually tell me or he doesn't want to tell me because whatever family exactly means to him. I don't really know. Again, I'm very new to this whole dynamic. But
well, I don't know much about social decency, but I suppose,
don't think that really applies.
I suppose that in this circumstance, if you've just met someone, you do not want to spill all your secrets either. And while he may be related to you and he might be your father, which is a big feat, you are still strangers. Ultimately.
It doesn't feel like that with him, to be honest.
Perhaps he is scared that if he tells you, it will not feel the same.
Yeah.
That is how I felt before I gave you that note. I was scared that things would be different, but I am seeing now that they are not.
I'm still me. Yay!
I am extremely hungry because I have not eaten for 12 hours.
For 12 hours? Why?
Well, I sat on the beach all night.
Oh my god.
It's very calming. Did a lot of thinking.
Right.
And also the snake told me that I should go somewhere else.
The what? Told you what?
The snake. I think he is called a Silas.
Silas? I think his name is just Silas, Sophia.
Right.
What happened last night?
I spoke with Julian.
Okay.
He expressed his displeasure with my the way I went about things. And the Silas seemed very upset. Sorry, I was laughing at Basil's smile. Seemed very...
Silas.
The Silas.
Oh god. Sorry, it's getting to me.
It's radiating Castiel. Seemed very upset with how I was making Julian feel, I suppose. He tried to act macho. He wasn't very macho. But I left nonetheless.
So, they were upset with you for what you did to Apollo?
Yes, because he was tied up and I punched him a few times.
You'd done that before?
Yes. I suppose not after reuniting with everyone. Although if they had seen what I did to him back in my dorm, then they would have been severely disgusted.
Well...
I saw your slutty ass faces when I said that. Don't go there.
Okay.
Mine goes back to the Patreon. Mine goes back to the Patreon.
The Patreon is good, and I choose to believe it's canon.
Oh my god.
Okay. Right.
Don't swear your phallic slug around, Haley, please.
Put that away.
Anyways, continue. My hands are vibrating right now.
Hey, yo.
My face.
Sorry. Okay. Right. They... What? They knew what had happened. At least, we don't... Actually, I guess we don't technically know what
Aria,
happened
I do not know what to tell you. It was made more real, I suppose.
Right.
Who I am came to light in a more brighter light.
Zophiel, we've known who you've been this whole time. We went and rescued you, even after knowing that you were a war criminal.
I am not a war criminal.
Right. But even if you were, it doesn't matter. We would still rescue you anyway.
It doesn't change seeing things for what they are.
Right. From another's perspective, you mean?
The evidence is quite clear on Apollo's face, is what I mean.
Fair.
It is not up to my...
But that was solely on all of us. We didn't tell you not to.
And that's fine, because I would do it again even if you told me not to.
I know you would.
So everyone is
But what I'm
their
saying
opinion.
is, but what I know, but what I'm saying is that you shouldn't have to. And I'm sorry that it was put onto you.
I would have still taken it either way.
I know you would, but that's your self-sacrificing behavior. We have a lot of that in our group. So
He frowns like, I don't know what that means.
well, yes, you do. It's pretty specific in the name, self-sacrificing. I'm just saying. I also did things that weren't good, and I didn't know until somebody told me afterwards. And even then, it was really fucking hard to take.
What I did was good, but everyone is allowed their opinion, so that is fine.
Okay.
I'm very hungry now, so.
Okay.
I
didn't even get the conversation that I was trying to get out of you.
Oh. What was that?
I appreciate you being here.
Oh.
And I want you to know that I don't know what's going on with my feelings because I'm currently really fucking confused if I'm supposed to be having them and for who and for why and if they're too much, if it's going to be dangerous for me and others. So
you should know that I do not think you should fret over your feelings. For me, I will be here either way.
I had a feeling you would say that.
The note was not supposed to confuse you further. It was simply supposed to tell you that I do not want to live my life without you. But it doesn't matter in which way.
Yeah. I don't think I want to live my life without you either.
If the rest of our existence is having these very awkward talks on the beach, then that is fine with me.
I'd like to be a little less awkward, maybe.
It is only awkward because I do not know social decency. It is not awkward because of you.
No, you can't put it all on you. Again, self-sacrificing, not the vibe. I am also awkward. It's not your fault.
I think you do very well socially.
So, give me an example, because I would love to know. Anyway, maybe you're just delirious because you haven't eaten. Let's go get you some food. Let's go. Come on. You can put your wings down before you get an ache. They're going to get stuck like that.
No, I have abs for a reason.
Okay. Yes. You're very muscular, I remember.
The temptation of him to just go bonk, bonk, bonk.
See, no, please do show us, Sophia.
Okay, he just lifts his shirt and then drops it again.
Are you just gonna look down and just be like
rock hard?
I don't know if I have feelings for people in the normal way. I feel like that would have done something to someone. I don't know. That's what they always say in songs. They always write like, ooh.
He frowns. I wasn't aware it was supposed to.
I don't know. Every time Andromeda looks at man, it's like, so I have a feeling maybe I'm missing the memo on something.
Yes, but they are from the woods.
The woods? I mean, they are a little bit feral, but in a good way, I'm sure.
That's where the horrors come from.
That's where the horrors come from, is the woods.
Listen, Sophie's from the mountains.
Where do we come from?
Tell you.
Yeah.
I wish for
more than life, make it more than wishes.
I wish. Oh my god.
Sophia just kind of awkwardly nods at you before he starts walking as you're talking.
She grabs her boots. She's like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel things, but like, it's kind of scary because it's like, it feels like my heart's about to give out. Back.
I think you should see a cleric about that more so.
Oh god, I don't want to go see a cleric. I hate clerics. They always ask so many questions.
I cannot say my heart has ever attempted to fall out of my chest. Actually, he frowns for a second.
Have you ever had that feeling?
Does it feel like you are free falling? Like you stopped flapping your wings?
Arya just stops. Maybe not that.
Oh.
Maybe a little less. Maybe a little more than that. Like a little farther than that. No, less. Less, definitely. Because I don't see the impending doom.
No, when you are falling, but you are not actually falling, you are still. But it feels like you are falling. Is that the sensation?
No, it's more like, there's a cage. My rib cage is holding on to my heart, and my heart just goes against the sides of it. Really bad, like really loud in my ears, like I can't unhear it.
Yes, then I felt that. And then he immediately just starts walking towards the tavern.
Good talk.
No context needed. It doesn't seem like he's trying to keep anything from you. It's just like he doesn't feel like he needs to add context to that conversation.
Oh, yeah.
And so he just starts walking.
Boy is emotionally stunted.
True.
What's the context?
Ask him.
I was just gonna
Wait,
Shake
just
off her-
right. Like,
shake off her
have you
feet.
ever
Hey.
felt that feeling?
Have you felt that
Describe
feeling that I
it.
feel for Arthros?
So cute. Do you feel it for me?
Do you feel it for me?
Aria, ask him that. I dare you. I double dog dare you.
Kind of did.
So you guys are walking back to the tavern.
I gotta go piss so bad.
Oh, go pee. Go pee.
I'm gonna go pee really quick.
Okay, go pee. All right, is everyone else okay? We Gucci?
I have to piss too.
Oh wait, we can take a
Really
little break
quickly.
if you want.
Really
I'm
quick
gonna
break.
get a little snack anyways because I'm really hungry.
Okay.
I'll go again too, just for the heck of it.
Look at Terrence. Please look at Terrence right now. Please. Look at what?
Oh my god,
Oh my god.
he's so cute.
This is the best thing I've ever
The
seen.
little
in my entire
wing
life.
peeking out over the horn. Bruh.
Just a lizard.
Ever, you are an artist. The fuck?
You are an artist.
Oh
this
my
is the best. I
God,
need
that's
to save
Thank you.
He's a lizard.
I need.
He's a lizard.
Chat,
do I
we will
change my
return. We're just gonna go
profiles?
piss
So
time.
Ignore that.
funny.
5-minute break. 5-minute break.
Oh,
We'll be back
How
at
do I-
25.
How do I change?
Mwah.
Okay, change it. Change the
Mwah.
upload.
back. Hello.
Get out of here.
We got
Get
some little
outta
snacks and
here.
sippies.
Yeah.
Get out of
Get
here.
Outta here.
All right. Are you guys
That
ready
was
to dive
wild.
back in?
Yeah.
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 Okay. So.
Okay, so just like you guys have horny cow, I have slay lion.
He's long.
What?
He
really
is
is
really
slaying,
long.
though.
He's kind of
That's what I'm-
cute.
This is Slay Dino.
Oh yeah, Dino.
Oh,
Whoa.
I know.
Got hair in my mouth. That was a
Oh,
gift.
Dino.
That was a gift
That
from
thing
my.
was amazing.
It was a gift for my birthday from my mom's boyfriend from a movie I haven't even seen, but I took it gladly because it's a
Jurassic
dinosaur.
It's a dinosaur.
Coming in.
Look, it's a dino, so like. you
It's a
love
beautiful
dino.
dino, and he looks so cute. He sits on my desk and he
Dino.
literally looks like
It
he's
is
like,
really
fuck
cute.
off. It's great.
I love that.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
Yum.
Anyways, okay. I love it so much. So, we're gonna jump back to the inn and tavern, and the chaos going on in here.
Oh god.
And we're gonna start with Arthros. And she, I assume you're sipping on your coffee, Wit. Are you in Theron right now or Wit?
And... Oh, that's a good point.
I mean, it's up to you.
He's in Theron.
Okay.
Because it's the tavern, and there's still a lot of people in there that he does not know.
That's so valid. I was about to say, like, Kezhõn is like very, I feel like, secure and safe to you, but not all the
But not
strangers that are staying there.
Fully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not all the strangers staying there. Maybe in the middle of the night, but yeah.
Yeah. Maybe late at night, it's fine. But
Yeah.
you
Valid.
just kill anybody that sees him, it's fine.
Yeah, there you go. She looks at you. I assume you're just kind of sipping on your coffee. And she downs her little, like, shot,
Yeah.
basically. And she turns to you. And she takes a deep breath. And she says, I'm going to go talk to Andromeda.
Okay.
Okay.
Upcoming with.
No, I think that you should stay.
Why?
This is something that I did, not you. And I don't want it to feel like it's 2 against 1.
That is fair. She is with Arlow right now, though, so.
Yes, I will be asking her if she can step out for a moment.
Mentally does the math if Arthros can take Andromeda in case Andromeda attacks her. And yes, absolutely she can. But it's just like playing that out. Sorry. if Andromeda
they're
just
pretty
tackles,
even.
she has a
would
history
be a
of
good
I
tackling.
think trained skill and just fucking brute force.
Brute force.
I think they're pretty
plus
even. Like
motion,
unstoppable rock and immovable. I don't know what the fuck. Oh wait, no.
movable
Fuck.
object, unstoppable force, immovable
Rock
object.
Unstoppable rock, immovable force.
That was the
Okay.
most beautiful math I've ever seen happen. Really, I
But
love you.
you
Centripetal
just,
force.
Science!
just
Science!
call out if you need anything, okay? I will be very close by.
Oh, yes. I'll be fine. I'm not worried.
Okay. If she tackles you, just don't, like, hurt her, okay?
No
She might be
promises.
upset.
And then she turns and she beelines it for you, Andromeda. And her tail, Theron, you can see her tail's doing that like thing that cats' tails do, where they like
Like-
flick, like when they're like almost like a little bit like irritated and like unsure.
I feel like she's going into this with the wrong mentality. I feel like she is going to, like, be spicy, and she's there to apologize, and I'm sure she'll be fine, but...
She walks
listen,
straight
if
over
they fight,
to the
I'll
table.
just watch.
She walks straight over to the table where Arlo and Andromeda are, and she stops in front of it, and she just looks at you, Andromeda.
Good morning, Arthros.
You look beautiful today.
Oh, And she like looks at you.
Fascinating.
She does the little like chin thing. She goes like, and then she looks back at you and Trevor. She says, "I need to talk to you. It's very important, and in private."
Okay.
Okay. We can go outside, out front, if you like.
I like the outdoors.
Yes.
Have fun. Subtly moves to a table that has like next to a window and like watches outside.
Oh my god, wait!
Literally like hovering behind.
It's the table that Arlow's at, and Arlow's just like drawing. It's just like,
Just slides in.
down, and I'm like,
Does not even.
Arlo just thinks that Theron wants to sit with him.
Is literally just not looking at Arlo at all. Is looking out the window.
never mind.
Arlo's like, oh my god. He's
Sitting next to me.
Hi, Theron.
What's up?
Sup,
Yeah,
bro?
what's up?
Hi.
Bestie?
Yo, what's up, bro?
Be
How's it
quiet.
going?
I'm watching.
What do you mean? What are you doing?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I love them.
You're so weird.
You're so weird.
They're so cute for real. So Arthros kind of leads. Sorry, my phone is ringing. It is not a number I know.
I'm calling you.
So Arthros leads you kind of to like the front door of the tavern. And she opens it and she kind of like holds it open for you to walk out. And she's just
She's like trotting after her like a little puppy, and then she like walks through the door, and she's like,
Like a lamb to slaughter.
like a lamb to the slaughter.
And she stands there for a moment, like holding the door open with you like outside in front of her. She says, 1 second. And
Okay.
she like closes the door a minute and then opens it again. Like 10 seconds later. And she's like, okay, I'm ready now.
Did you forget something?
Yes. Okay. And she like walks immediately to like a little like secluded area. And she stands there.
Secondary location.
Yeah,
They're taking me there.
she stands there. There's no bag on your head. You're fine. She stands there for a moment. And she takes a deep breath and she says, how are you feeling?
In general,
Yes.
I do think I need to photosynthesize a little bit soon because I am feeling a bit peckish.
Right.
Emotionally,
That's the big one.
could be worse.
Yes, well, it probably is going to be. Something happened yesterday, as you know.
A lot of things.
Laughing at those two. Yes, lots of things, lots of events, in fact. The thing with your brother. The thing with me. And the dagger.
Yeah, when you were. Yeah, that.
Yes, well, I wasn't that.
But you were like that, though.
No, that was me. To break it down fully, unfortunately, I was fully aware of what I was doing and I made the choice myself.
So you were still Arthros?
Yes. I was still me.
But we only had one dagger.
Yes. Essentially, I felt that taking Rain out of the game was more important than saving your brother.
Why?
Because I do not know Alder, but I know all of you. You and Wit and Aria and Arlow and Julian. And I care about all of you, but I've never even had a conversation with Alder.
But you knew I was looking for him.
And you had found him.
Why did you say you were being controlled?
Because everyone just assumed, and I thought it was easier to go with that. It was the first thing out of everyone's mouth. They like, that was me.
What would we have done next, then? If the dagger had went into Rain's chest, there, he would have been lying there, and my brother would have bled out, and then we would have had 2 bodies. What next?
I can't say for certain. Maybe we would have found something on Rain to help us. Maybe we would have found a way to bring Alder back. I don't know. I can't predict where things could have gone, but at least we would have all been free of him. Even your brother, who specifically said that he should be gone.
But I would have lost him.
You would have. Just as I have lost things before. But at least in this case it would have been for the right reasons.
The greater good?
Yes.
Why do you get to decide what is the greater good?
It's not a decision, it is simply fact. Because what now? He's still out there, fucking with everyone's lives. And your brother is laying incapacitated in your grove. And we don't even know how to fix him, or if we'll ever even get his soul back from Rain. There are more questions now than there were before.
I'll give it back. He promised.
And you think if Rain is still alive that you'll have your brother back?
He said he wouldn't take him away forever.
No. But he's immortal, isn't he? So at least until you die. Cannot believe anything that he says, Andromeda. He killed my parents in front of me.
What is what you say? You said you were being controlled.
Yes, and I made an error in lying. And I shouldn't have lied, but you've lied before too. We all lie, sometimes to protect ourselves. But I've been there since the start. Rain showed up a few days ago and suddenly everyone is entranced by him. I do not understand it. Enough that you would call on him to this place and risk everyone's life.
I had it under control.
It goes both ways. It was Wit that told me about that, not you.
Well, you were sharing a room, so I figured he'd get to you first.
Yes, because we're exclusive. Goes hand in hand.
Bingo!
I don't know what I would have done if he had died there. What I would have become.
And I didn't expect you to. And it doesn't mean that I do not feel bad. I do. And I would not forgive myself for the rest of my life. I would feel awful for the rest of my existence that Alder had to die for the greater good.
It isn't the greater good if he's not there.
Maybe not for you.
Not for me. Please, don't do that again.
I cannot make any promises. If something like that happens again, and I have to choose between saving one person that you love, or the fate of the entirety of this group and all my friends, Wit, you included, I won't hesitate to let that person you love die. I would choose this team, and I would choose wit every time.
She's gonna shove a hand in her bag.
Okay.
And she's gonna pull something out. And she's gonna hold a hand out to her and open her palm. And in the middle of her palm is a little shell that she picked out for her on the beach day. And it's a pure white shell.
Fuel to fire.
So, yep.
And it's so, like, it looks like it was cleaned by hand. Like she had spent just a little time on that beach day scrubbing out all the sand and the dirt from it to make sure it looks immaculate. And she's gonna hold it out to her. I found this for you the other day. I didn't have time to give it to you yet.
She nods, and she reaches for it, and she looks at it, and she looks back at you, and she says, this is far too perfect to symbolize me.
I was thinking, when I found it, about when we visited your parents' house. And I think they tried to carve you into something, a monster, but I don't think they succeeded. And I'm still learning this lesson myself about families. And obviously we come from different types.
Not so different, it seems.
I suppose. But we are not bound by what they want us to be. You are not a monster because you are my friend. And I... Sorry.
She's gonna turn and run back into the tavern.
Valid.
If she, unless she says something.
Arthros is going to just say Andromeda before you leave.
She'll stop before she goes.
And she takes a deep breath and she says, you have to know that if the roles were reversed, if you were in my position, perhaps there was a choice that you would have to make between my brother and Rain. If you chose to end Rain, I would understand. I would mourn for Apollo, but I would understand. Perhaps that is just my fucked up view of family. But I truly am sorry. And I will continue to be sorry, but it doesn't change the fact that I would do it again the same way that I did it.
I told him I trusted everyone. I still do. Please do not give me a reason not to.
I fear that it is not in my control.
You have always been in control.
That hits her. She laughs almost for a second. Takes a deep breath. Maybe I have. Maybe I was in control when I killed Sophia. Maybe I was in control all those other times when I killed all those other people. Maybe it was just me. But does that really make me trustworthy then? I mean, by the fires of Aviosis, I was probably going to kill your fiancé that one night.
It happens.
Yes, and
Mud
you
wanted to
forgiven
kill him
me?
too. That would have been a tough road.
Well, this one might be too.
Maybe you are not in control of yourself physically when that happens, but you are in control of how you feel after. If you feel guilt or not. That is up to you.
Well, you should know that I feel it. But it doesn't change my decisions. But I do apologize.
If it came to that between me and between all of us and someone I love, you would have to put the dagger through my chest first.
That is your decision.
Just to give you a heads up.
But perhaps I value your life more than you do.
Maybe.
I am sorry.
I know. I forgive you.
And I forgive you.
Good. I hope you like the shell.
Yes, I do. Could you hold on to it for just a moment before we go inside? She, like, puts it in your hand. And she's like, okay, you can give it back to me once we're inside. And she goes, and she kind of just waits by the door.
Okay.
I walk through the door.
As you walk through the door and you open it, Arthros is standing there. And she just kind of like goes like this. And the Arthros that was outside with you phases through her. And she stares at you and she's like, just in case you tackled me, you know. I'll take that shell now. She takes it out of your shocked hand.
If it was possible, Andromeda's brain would be leaking out of her ears right now.
I'm so in love with this one.
So funny.
Cannot.
So good.
I was waiting for it in case Andromeda did tackle her. Andromeda would literally just phase through her and fall on the ground. So I was like, listen.
Her like struggling to like hold form and like hold her shell.
My
and,
girl.
Like, you hold on to the
She was literally like this the whole time, like oh, this is really hard. Take it back, please.
like we gotta wrap this up.
And she does give you a little smile, Andromeda, when she sees you, and you can see she puts the shell like in her pocket.
Andromeda just kind of turns and walks back to
Oh,
Arlow and
valid.
Very
Okay.
quickly pretends that he was not paying attention,
so
not
good.
eavesdropping, not looking,
Nobody
just
killed multiple times.
just randomly like jumps into like the middle of a conversation with Arlo. So yeah, that's why the coffee here is just the greatest honestly that I've ever had. So
Are you okay? What the fuck are you saying?
Arthros was gonna kill my brother.
Arthros walks over and she's like, oh, if we could not, I was going to have a separate conversation with them.
I thought I was the last.
You were the first. I figured it was only right to tell you first.
Wait, does
No. And she like glances over at Julian, sitting with
oh,
Silas.
I was pointing at Theron.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, she looks
No,
and she's
I
like,
know.
oh yes, yeah. Theron knows. Arlo, speaking of, can I borrow you a moment? Okay.
Yeah.
And then she beelines it towards where Julian and Silas are sitting as well. And she stops in front of you, Julian, and she just says, can we talk? Quick conversation.
Sure. What's going on?
She looks at Silas.
Arlo behind her, like,
She just like yanks out a chair for you, Arlo. Goes
down and then backwards.
and then she like goes to open her
Wanted to
mouth
protect
and
me.
she looks between the two of you and then she looks at Silas and Silas is just like shoving like oatmeal or something in his mouth. He's just like
Real.
and she's just like, oh, it doesn't matter if he knows. I just thought that you should know. I'm going to tell Aria after this, but I wanted to tell in doses. I figured Andromeda deserved her own conversation. I was not in control I actively tried to take Rain out of commission.
You're not out of
Sorry, can I have more context?
Yesterday in the Grove, you know, when I had the stabby thing, it was not ever going to go into Alder's chest. I actively was thinking that I was going to stab Rain in the heart. And I figured you should know, because I did not want to keep it a secret, and I know that all of you have your own strange connections to this really creepy man. So...
Oh, no, that makes sense that you did that. I mean, not that it's like, that was the thing to do, but I'm not surprised.
She looks at you, Arlo, she's like, thank you.
Theron's been like hovering behind Arthros, like nervously.
Just like,
and then just like, I'm really surprised by Arlo. Just like ruffles your hair, like, very nice of you.
I get the decision, you know, like it's not, you know, I'm loyal to my girl, but I understand it.
Julian, hearing this, sort of keeps a poker face.
Mm-hmm.
Julian, you
Interesting.
Can say something.
Thanks for letting us know.
Yes. Is it that easy? No, none of you have a problem with that. Silas is like, what if I had a problem with it? Just looks at him. Your opinion isn't really, it doesn't really matter. Awkwardly looks at Silas. She's like, to me, personally. To the others, it probably does. Anyways, thank you for taking the information so wonderfully.
Oh,
well,
if we're talking about it.
Well, oh, there is more. Okay.
Rain came to visit me last night.
Why?
When I was having my wine and art night.
Is it just rendezvous with Rain hour?
Listen, he's kind of funky like that. He really came for like 1 second and then like dropped a one-liner on me and then peaced out.
So you didn't call him or anything?
No, I was drawing drunk.
Okay. What?
Okay, what?
That
was it. That was their dynamic.
That is. I love them so much.
She was just like,
I love time. You handle your thing, and we'll come back to this thing later.
Listen, Arthros is like the sister that Arlo once had
and lost.
Don't say stuff like that, or else I'll cry.
Oh. The side effect.
Okay, bet you won't. Okay.
You
won't?
Tear just streams down.
She glances at Theo. Has cried more than anyone in Ravenwood so far, so let's not go there. And I love it. And I love it.
You are so right, Theo. I love you so much. You're so right.
And I love it.
I love you, Theo. I love you.
She looks at you, Julian, again. A moment, kind of just shaking her head at what Arlo said. And is like, so you're sure you're okay then with it? Maybe not okay, but...
Okay is a strong word. Why'd you do it?
Because I thought that everyone else's fate in the group was more important than some random man's. Random man meaning rain, meaning rain, meaning rain.
Oh, okay. Rewind.
Sorry, I should have specified, sorry.
Side eye.
No, rain, not Alder, rain.
Funny.
Rain's fate, specifically.
Thank you for that clarification.
Alder would have just been a tragic loss, on top of it all.
I feel like we can't really blame each other at this point. I mean, we all try to do the things we know we do best. I tried to heal someone because apparently that's what I'm supposed to know how to do best, but sometimes we try and it's not the right decision or it didn't work out or I don't know, but we can't, looking at Julian, blame you for, I mean, Andromeda can be mad, but we can't blame you for that. Not when you're trying to protect us.
Yes, she's in her right. She knows that I would do it again, but she's in her right to feel angry.
My feelings on the matter don't matter. Ultimately, it's... You put Andrew's brother at risk, so it's her feelings that matter most.
Your feelings matter to me. This group's feelings matter to me. That is why I chose all of you over Alder. I don't know what he has planned for all of you, but I do know that he killed my parents with the snap of his fingers. And so I know how easily he could do that all to you. So I figured that the risk was worth taking in this situation. And I just want you both to know that. Silas is like...
Looking at Jillian.
Yeah, so is Arthros. You should know that if this builds tension between us, it's fine. Because I know in my heart that I made the right decision. And I just hope
Julian
that's
just nods.
valid. She ends it off with, she says, I just hope that I do not come to regret that I wasn't strong enough to go through with it. That I wasn't strong enough against him. That I doubted myself for a moment. Because maybe if I hadn't doubted myself, I would have succeeded. So next time I will not doubt myself. Just Arlo. And she just kind of...
Wait.
Oh yeah.
That's a relevant point, because he did stop you. So was that the hesitation, or was that just his strength? Is he more powerful, even with the element of surprise?
I don't know. It was almost impossible for me to fight back against him. So I thought surprise was my only ally in that situation. But I mulled it over for too long. And I shouldn't have. Don't roll your eyes at me.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Enjoy
My
like,
fucking brother.
That's my brother.
Yeah. Arthros really said
That was
R.I.P.
my quest line, is finding my brother.
Yeah.
That's your whole.
She even showed you the book.
That's your whole arc.
She was even the one who showed you the book.
Yeah.
It's a shitty situation.
Yeah, it
For
is.
real.
I mean, we did learn a lot about him, about Rain in this moment.
I'm
Although next
I need my
time,
work boyfriend right now.
Arthur's
Your therapy boyfriend.
next time, if you were to try this again, there's no guarantee he wouldn't retaliate, because last time he was preoccupied. He seemed like he couldn't spare the time, but given what he did to your parents, we don't have that guarantee in the future. So for your best interest, for your safety,
I don't quite care
You
for my
probably-
safety. Wait.
yes, but I do.
Baron.
And if you care for my safety, then you would care about your own.
I'll mull it over.
So
And she like smiles a little bit.
maybe for that reason alone, we shouldn't do this again. Or
maybe like come
Try
up with a
these
plan
things.
beforehand too. You know, like don't just like go for it, but like maybe we can
I
plan it
don't-
out.
although there was not much time to discuss anything in that moment.
Slowly discourage and crush his spirit over time, so that by the time you fight him, he's like, I'm so depressed. And you're like, and then you kill him.
To be honest, I think he already is depressed, but that's fine.
But like,
True.
how do we make him more? We gotta push. We have to.
Is
we
that
have
the goal?
To. See, that or even distracting him, but I don't know, like.
Right. I think
There's self-confidence so much.
She just like.
I just think next time we should think it through a little bit more. And I understand your reasoning in like the moment, and I am okay with that. But for future reference, I think we should all find something that we can do together to take him down or immobilize him.
And I would have if we had time to plan it. But I did not expect him to be there, and I thought it might be my only chance, so I took it.
Yes.
Well, that being said, she's like smiling. I'm gonna go get some tea because I have not had tea. I've only had alcohol today. So.
Yeah.
Right.
You should have breakfast too.
And she like turns and she just beelines towards the bar.
As she's walking away,
Yes.
Julian's gonna call out and just say, sometimes that feeling of doubt is right.
Arlo's just been drawing next to Julian, like.
She.
That's such a cold line.
She freezes.
I'm leaving.
Where she's walking. And the only movement that she makes is you see her tail just go like. For a moment. And you see her like shoulders like heave as she like takes in like a breath. But she just continues to the bar. Without a word.
I am uncomfortable.
I'm uncomfortable with the tension in the studio tonight.
I am.
Julian ignores any looks that the others give him, and he's just gonna continue eating.
My voice is.
Julian really is my
voice
rain
is.
apologist, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I don't know what to tell
My
you.
brain has 0 fans. Julian's dead.
Yeah,
Fucking.
yeah, basically.
Arlo looks over at Julian and is like, I was over exaggerating about the killing part.
Oh, about killing Rain. Oh. He also came to see you last night. That half the party knows about now.
Rendezvous with Rain Hour.
Rendezvous with Rain Hour.
I feel like.
Honestly, I feel like he was in the area and he was just like, I'm gonna visit
He
all my
was.
besties.
He was
I'm just gonna hit
canonically.
up everyone.
He was in the area.
leaving Andromeda, right?
He was canonically leaving Julian's room.
Andromeda, instigate this.
His room. Okay.
Yeah, because Andromeda called
Andromeda,
him.
Julian,
Andromeda called him
Arlo.
earlier in the evening. He had gone to see
Right.
Julian like right before it got really late, and that was
Yeah.
right after that he went downstairs and saw Arlo. So he was
And then
genuinely
happened.
he was leaving the tavern.
My man was
But
creeping
he
around.
saw-
Look at him leaving through the front door.
He was
How
leaving the
interesting.
tavern, but he saw that drawing, and that's what made him stop. Essentially,
Right.
A smooth criminal.
Arlo.
What is the connection? Swear to God.
Arlo is gonna mumble while he draws, like not like speaks to himself but out loud, and say, I hope when she makes tea, she remembers to take the kettle off the burner, or else it will just burn and scream until there's nothing left.
ooh,
So maybe consider that, I say to Julian.
ooh.
Ultimately, she did the right thing, saving Aldo's life. That's all I have to say.
I don't mean your opinion on what happened. I mean that look in your eye and whatever's going on inside. I'm worried about you. You've been really quiet lately, more than usual.
Haley's face.
Both Julian and Ever are trying to figure out how to respond.
Silas is sipping on like his apple juice, and he's just like,
he got with his apple juice.
He's just like,
it's just making the noise when you're at the very bottom of the glass. And
yeah, it just goes.
That's exactly what it is. I'm not saying you have to say anything right now. I'm just say something eventually.
Starts drinking again.
Before it's too much and you feel too far away, you know? Just know people want to hear you. They want to know what's going on.
Silas' face is just like.
Julian sort of playing with his food as he sort of softens up a bit and says, I appreciate the concern. Yeah. You're right.
Great breakfast we're having. Good Silas.
So how would everyone sleep?
I feel like there's a question you can ask this group that will have more positive responses than that. I want to like.
Well, I'm sorry.
No, I just feel like no one here sleeps well.
Isn't that like common courtesy to ask how you sleep the night before? I don't know what your guys sleep. I don't know how you sleep.
Sorry. I feel like everyone's always not sleeping well.
Yeah, no one asked how I slept last night.
I slept great. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, me too. They both look at Julian. Arlo and Silas just. How'd you sleep?
Oh,
Since, you know, we didn't sleep in the same room together.
Anyways, I'm gonna go. Arlo
He's only over there because Arthros dragged him over there.
Aria and Zophiel both
walk in
right at this moment.
Oh.
Julian just whispers to Silas, I didn't sleep at all. I was thinking about a lot.
What are you thinking about? If it's commitment issues, like, been there.
Concerned
not about
non-boyfriend. That's more concerned.
Concerned non-boyfriend noises.
No, nothing about that.
Okay.
I'll tell you about it later.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Why?
He says, seeing Aria walk up.
Oh, valid. Okay.
Good morning. Hello.
Morning.
Good morning. And she's gonna kind of look down at Arlo, and she's just gonna kind of like tap his shoulder. Good morning. I'm sorry I rushed out here in a tussle. I was having a whirlwind of emotions.
I like it.
Oh.
Do you not like it? You look like you don't like it.
Thank you very much,
I have never seen so many of your teeth at once.
You see, like, there's like just one really sharp one.
I do think it's nice. I was just very concerned.
Turns to Julian. Thank you, Julian. Oh, I really appreciate it.
Ooh, weird day.
Yeah, very weird. Food. Let's go get some food. I need some coffee. Hey, witch! Just a bunch of witch behind Arlo.
Oh, I thought you said, "Hey, wench," and I was like, I was like, how dare you speak to Hazel like that? That's Arlo's mother.
Wench, get me some food.
No, she called wit a wench. Hey, don't wench.
Upon
Karen, good morning.
hearing this,
You're muted, Vane.
It's my coffee, but I will get you one as well.
Thank you.
Upon hearing this, Arthros spins around and like her eyes are immediately
Arya
on you.
definitely like
She beelines it to you.
Okay, hi, Arthros. Hey, what's going on?
Yes, we need to talk about things. I've had this conversation 3 times now. 4? 3. So I really need to talk to you, and I'm sorry to leave you last. It wasn't intentional. I wanted to talk to you privately, essentially, and then I didn't know where you were this morning, so.
Oh.
Can we chat?
She's just gonna look over at Zophiel and just be like, "Go get some fucking food."
Zophiel,
sure.
head down, walks to the bar.
Cool. Okay.
Once you two are done with your conversation, get back here so we can all have a talk as a group. I have something to bring to you all.
Okay. Good.
He's
Lots
willing to
of
take
talks.
a moment. You're actually the one I'm not worried about speaking to. And she she like makes it for like a corner in the bar that looks like very like empty. There's no like patrons over there, and she just kind of waits there, and she's like fiddling with
Arya
her
like
fingers.
gulps audibly, and like her eye just like. Great. This is wonderful. Okay. Definitely not worried. Don't worry at all. There's no reason to worry. Arthros isn't worried. Why are you worried? No need to worry. And she just
This
sits
is
down
an
across.
assassin. It's fine. I don't need to worry. It's
I
fine.
don't need to worry at all. She's not worried. I'm not worried. Not a single worry. Not a care. We're good. Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
So, small thing.
Right.
I have spoken to Andromeda, which I think was probably the harder of the conversations. Wit knows, of course. I told him last night.
Okay.
And the other 2, Arlo and Julian, they know as well now. So,
okay.
yes. I didn't have a read on how they would react, so I figured I'd tell them both at the same time.
Okay.
You, I don't really have a read on either, but I think that you will be the least mad of everyone, other than Wit, probably. Although,
Okay.
he might have been a little bit sad.
About okay.
Yesterday, in the Grove,
Mm-hmm.
the thing with the dagger, you know, when I went like that, and then Rain went like that, and then it was a whole thing.
Right. Remind me. I rolled bad on that, right?
Yes, you couldn't tell
Cool.
that she was...
Okay.
It wasn't bad, it was just that... No, you actually rolled pretty good, but she was acting in the sense that, like...
In the...
She,
But then I
she
like
didn't...
heavily defended her and
You
was
did.
like, I gaslit you out of.
You did gaslight. It's okay though.
But
Okay.
she was very much...
Unconsciously
Right.
gaslighting.
I'm
It
trying
was...
to remember.
The reason it was hard for you to tell is because Arthros was, like, canonically
Really?
trying to,
God.
like... convince herself that she hadn't,
Yeah,
that she was
absolutely.
controlled. So it was like a confusing situation. But you definitely had like an intuition that she might be lying.
Cool.
Yeah. So she looks at you and she says, yeah, that was all me. No, spooky blackout thing.
Oh.
Yes, and I wanted to apologize because I know that. Surprisingly, that man is family to you, and I almost, not almost, I tried to take him out of commission. And so I wasn't sure how you would feel about that, but you didn't seem too fond of him, so I thought it might not be that big of a deal. But so, yes. Figured you should know. And it's not like I was going to kill him. I was just trying to paralyze him with a sword, you know, like, and we could have put him somewhere that no one would ever find him, bottom of the ocean or something, you know.
Right. I don't exactly know what family means to him,
Right.
but I'm almost certain that family doesn't hold the same weight that it holds for me.
Right. Does that mean you're mad?
At you?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Because you should know that I would do it again in a heartbeat. I have expressed that to everyone. I figure it is important that they know.
Right. I don't know where I stand with Rain. It's become very apparent to me that he wants to be as far away from me physically and mentally as possible. But it's going to eventually come to a point where I need him to face me, because he has something I want.
Right. And if you came to that point, you would not hesitate to take action for what you want?
Yes, I wouldn't hesitate.
Then you did the same thing that I did. Or you would do the same thing that I did. The thing is I do not hold family on the same pedestal that I know a lot of the group does.
Right.
Family is a difficult subject for me. But that being said, you all are my family now.
Mm.
And I think I understand a little bit of what it means to care for people like they are your family.
Mm-hmm.
And so therefore, when it came to choosing between someone I knew my family loved, but I didn't really know, I thought it better to simply risk his life than the lives of my family in that moment. Does that make sense?
Aria's gonna like lean and take put her hand onto Arthros's, pull it across the table.
It makes perfect sense to me. I think you made a choice because you did not want to see what the outcome would be if he wasn't stopped, right?
Yes.
I feel the same hesitancy whenever I hear about him being anywhere near any of our friends, family.
You should know, Aria, that if it comes to it, and you do have to face him to get what you want, and you do have to make that decision, I will be there alongside you.
Arya's demeanor kind of melts a little.
I can't promise I'm gonna be a good. I'm gonna know what to do in that situation. I'm not very quick-witted, and I don't know exactly what that means for us.
There are very few things that can change the way that I feel about Rain.
Mm.
So ultimately, the conclusion for me is that he lay in the ground, not breathing. Ideally. So if it comes to that, and you are on that side with me, then we will have each other.
We'll have each other.
And she leans forward, and she kind of takes the black ends of your hair in her fingers for a moment, and she smiles, and then she tucks it behind your ear, and she says, "It's pretty. Suits you."
Mm. Thank you. We'll get through this together.
Yes. Thanks for not getting angry that I tried to do away with your uncle.
I think he's only really using the whole uncle card, niece card to get back at me, which doesn't feel great, so honestly.
That is what family does. Use people.
Not exactly. I don't think in the good situations. I'd like to think that our friends don't use us and we're all family.
Yes, and I am learning that it can be better.
Yeah.
Well, Julian wanted to have a meeting with us, so I suppose it is time that we do that.
Yes, I should probably go wake Elphie. She's still sleeping.
Oh.
What over? What was that whole change in demeanor? I
don't know. It just seems like you have a little thing.
Thing? What kind of thing? What do you mean? What
You
thing?
know, a
Wait,
thing.
wait, no, really.
A
no,
thing
what
that
kind of-
I had for Raffles at the start.
Right.
A little crush.
But that was a little bit more clear because, like,
A
you
little
were
crush, Aria. She says it like
Okay.
loudly.
like, okay. But what it-
Sharon chooses this exact moment to bring you coffee. Oh, a crush?
Thank you,
I saw
Karen.
it too.
Okay, you keep saying this, but like I need examples because I'm really fucking confused. If the feelings. Oh, wait, you
Do your
don't know
cheeks
crush.
go pink when she speaks to you?
I mean,
I feel like my
yeah,
cheeks
we've
are
seen
usually
it.
pink. Okay, that's a good thing then. You both have recognition of that.
Does your
What
heart
else?
beat uncontrollably when she says very sweet things to you?
Oh my gosh, yes, absolutely. Like my heart is literally gonna break my ribs. Like a cage.
Do you kind of like the feeling afterwards whenever she leaves and you're like, I think I want to feel that again?
Do
Yeah.
you really like being around her and always want to be around her more?
I mean, yeah, it is very nice to be around her. She's very pretty and smells nice.
Do you think it'd be silly goofy if you touched lips?
Silly goofy.
Silly goofy.
I don't know if
Like
it would
you'd be like, oh my god, we touched lips. Crazy.
I don't know if I would have that reaction. I think I would know how to.
Who are we touching lips with?
I was like,
Arlo just slide up.
I feel like
They
it's
need
already
to
starting
start
from
early.
under
It's
the
about
table.
Aria's
crush.
secret
Whoever comes out from under the table.
Literally,
she was
just, like,
sulking
sits
under
on
there.
Aria's lap.
from the rafters.
This has been the more fun conversation of the morning.
I'm confused on feelings and I'm trying to work them out.
That's okay. Take your time.
Yeah.
That's what we're here for. We're here to support you.
We were gonna have a group meeting.
And she looks down at Andromeda,
meeting.
just like.
So let's go then. Karen.
Well, get Elphie, and then yes. We'll go.
Arthros is like,
Julia.
let's not make her suffer through this.
You just see Aria just down her entire glass of water.
Aw.
Make sure to wake her up sweetly.
Oh god, what does that?
Maybe in a silly goofy way.
Wait, what? Wait, did you?
Well,
Just be yourself.
Touching lips.
She gets
No,
a flashback to hating.
maybe
to
we'll
just
wait on that for a
anxiety.
little bit.
Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. Should I be silly goofy or should I not be silly goofy?
Just be yourself.
Don't be silly goofy
Aria.
until you know that she
Do whatever
wants
you want to
be
do,
silly goofy.
man.
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both. I think you'll be silly goofy.
If she was confused before, she's more confused now.
I'll be great, kid.
Um,
0.
Aria,
Okay,
I will
boss.
say, as you go up to fetch Elphie, and she is
Like my life.
already kind of awake, you probably run into her in the hall. And she's like, kind of, her hair, she has her wig on, long, and she's kind of
Wig.
braided like the two fronts of
Wig.
it. So she's got little pigtail
Aria.
braids.
Definitely, right as she sees her, she's like, silly goofy. Okay.
Oh no.
I trust her both.
Elphie literally like,
Spit that water.
morning.
Literally, he goes,
Good morning.
Elphie just goes,
And she just, like, behind her, she hears just like a little.
with her lute plays.
No, it's just emanating out of her.
I love that. Elphie just looks at you and she's like,
Good morning.
oh, you are in a better mood than you were earlier. Are you okay?
I'm having the feelings talk because I'm feeling feelings.
What?
They said I should try to wake you up, silly goofy.
She's like,
Or maybe. I don't know. I got lost in translation after
I
a
do
few
not
times.
like pranks, so do not prank me.
No, not a prank. Just
Okay.
silly goofy. Was that not silly enough?
It was cute. I don't know about silly.
Oh, cute. That's a different word that was not said. Okay.
I'm going to get tea.
I'll come with you.
Okay. She starts walking. I will say, as you all are assumably gathering for this meeting, Andromeda, you do spot Mud come down the stairs. At one
I think
point.
he was at the bar already. I think.
Oh
so. He
yeah.
came down.
You're sorry. Oh my god, yeah, that was in my brain. I already said
My
that he went
boy's
downstairs.
there.
Thank you. Yes, he's at the bar. That makes this next bit a lot easier. But you do see Wesley talking to him at the bar.
Oh, ow!
And Mud
What the
does
fuck?
look a little bit sad. But there is a warm smile on his face, and you see him hand Wesley a little whittled snake out of wood. Yeah.
I love him.
You're killing me.
And Wesley like grabs it, kind of does like a little like he's playing with it for a minute before he like runs off, and you see him like making the snake.
It's the wooden snake.
Yeah, yeah. You see him like
We
making
have
the
a
snake.
we have a wooden snake.
The one that like bends weird, right?
The bends.
Yeah. I used to have one of those too. It's
Oh,
like that,
love
and
them.
he drags it like along the bar, and he's like running, and it's going along the tables and the chairs, and he's playing with it like it's a race car essentially. And Mud just kind of is like Mud is like dazedly kind of like smiling and watching him play with it, as he kind of like nurses a little bit of tea. But you all gather in the middle of the tavern, I assume, at a table. Probably, I assume, Silas and Julian's table. You could drag up some chairs. But how does your little conversation begin?
I feel like Andromeda would call Mud over too if he hadn't joined.
Yeah.
Like if he hadn't, because he's supposed to be a part.
Beelines it over. And he kind of just like smiles at you, looks at you, and takes a seat next to you. Pulls up a little chair.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. So,
Good morning.
thoughts.
All
We had
eyes
chatty
are on
bunch
Julian.
this morning.
A lot of eyes. Also, this group is huge now.
We're also like so on edge from the last conversation.
Yeah!
What else could be going on?
Everyone's like,
What else
yikes!
is there?
What else is there?
What else is
else
This
is
whole
there?
morning has been revelations upon revelations, and then
But
we kinda
also
eased it with the correct talk,
Some
but
much
not really.
needed conversations.
Yeah.
No, it was good. It was good.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Yeah.
you know,
Lots
It
of
has.
conversations. Good morning,
where we're
everyone.
going more.
Julian is seemingly very deep in thought and
Okay.
is thinking about whether or not he should.
Well, you
Tell the
called the
group
meeting. You're
about-
not backing out
Yes.
of it now.
No, he's not backing out of it. He's thinking
Just
about
thinking.
whether or not he should tell the group about these dreams and his encounter with Rain,
Mhm.
and looking at each of them and sort of calling back to where they've stand. And
So
stood.
much pressure because they're all just
certain
looking
things.
at you.
To be
And he-
looking expectantly.
Mhm.
Decides to lie by omission.
Why by omission?
He's gonna sort of
He's
reach into
holding
his
Rain
pocket
close to his
and
heart, and I respect it. I respect it.
He
I disrespect it.
unfolds it and then slides it to the very center of the table. This I found this on the nightstand in the room that I was sleeping in. It's in Rain's handwriting, apparently.
Right.
What is
It's
it?
a note
What
that
does the note
reads, Gulver River crystals, the heart of red specters, opals from the ice caves, fused with magic. Good luck, Jules.
I can set it again in the chat too, unless I did.
It's in the
There we
notes.
go.
It's in notes. Okay,
It's in notes.
Yeah.
It's in notes.
It's in notes.
I'll pin it just in case, so that you, if you overlook it, it's right there, but it's fine. Oh, there's a very cursed GIF in the notes, so you know. Oh, thank you. Aria was already on it.
Considering the properties of the river crystals that we
I have
noticed,
those. I have a whole bag
Yes.
of those. I have like 20 of
Do you
them.
say that as Theron, or do
Yes,
you say that
please,
as
thank you.
That was fully fair.
I got those.
Yes.
I have those.
So many.
I got those.
I got those.
It was radiating. I understood that reference.
considering the properties, I assume this is a recipe for the orbs.
Ooh.
Silas
I knew
leans
they'd come in
over
handy.
and squints at it, and he says, Red Spectres. Ooh, yikes.
Oh.
Why yikes? Why that reaction?
Why is Green coming in the middle of the night and giving you recipe for orbs?
Yeah.
Like a grocery list.
How many?
I
Did you
don't know.
did you see him?
Wait,
Silas, what are
No.
I have a question.
what are Red Spectres?
Well, they frequent the Redlands. Oh yeah, there's multiple. They're
Oh.
yeah. So unless you're planning a trip to the Redlands, is the grocery list really worth it? I don't know.
Yeah, are we picking this up for Rain and dropping it off at his house while he tips
No,
us?
we're not going to drop it.
happening?
No, we're not.
I don't
gonna
think that this is a
supplier.
grocery.
I don't think this is Uber Eats. Okay.
It's weird. Like I feel like it's his game, and he
Julian.
drops all the playing board pieces, and then we just play it.
Julian.
Maybe he's assuming Julian will be his new supplier since Julian killed his last one.
That is actually fair.
Or it is for us to get back to Earth.
He
That's
could be pitying us. He could be
Why?
playing with us. Either way, there's no reason for us not to take it unless we want to stay here with all unfinished business.
Silas looks and kind of just says, well, I mean, once we gather these things, supposedly, right, they're ours, so who's to say we have to give them to him?
I don't think.
Do we?
That doesn't mean we're going to give it to
More
him.
about if when we get it all, he'll take it from us.
Yes.
Well, then we'll keep it close to our chests. Farron
Oh,
can
yes.
hold on to
And then the
one piece
10-foot man will come and
Uh-huh.
just scoop us up and carry us.
I think he is 7 feet, actually.
Arlo, why are you giving me lip right now?
Because he's really big, man. And
He's very.
and I point to Arthros. He's like a trained killer and couldn't even get this close. Sorry. But he's scary.
Right. When did you get this note? This morning, Julian? That's when you found it?
I found it in the night. I was
In the
watching over Apollo.
Right. So, and you didn't hear him come in, see him come in to drop it off? Because he was with Andromeda way before we all went to bed, right?
And he visited me afterwards.
He did what?
He
What? It was really fast. I was drunk and I was drawing.
Hold
There's
on.
a lot that I haven't updated you on because everyone apparently has lots of news today. But
Right, that's fair.
Wait, timeline. When was this?
Yeah, that's a good
Rue,
question.
when was this?
Who was this?
that was so good.
Precious.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he showed up and he like frowned at my drawings. I know I'm not that good, but geez. And then he was like, he said some bullshit about.
You were drawing? That's nice.
What was it?
I'm
He
sure
said,
great.
some of us forget to protect ourselves, and others, remember to avenge ourselves? Is that what it was? And then he was like, guess who's who? And I was like, well, obviously, I'm the fucking other one. You're the big guy.
Oh, wow.
And then he just pieced out, so I don't know.
I mean,
He
that
is
makes
so vague.
Yeah, and then he said, Julian, a poem.
Did he poof in and then like poof out?
Actually, poems should rhyme. It doesn't rhyme, so.
He actually, it was weird.
They can rhyme, Silas. But, it is nice when they do rhyme, but they don't have to rhyme exactly.
I thought all poems had to
poetry is
rhyme.
good.
I don't know who told you this information.
There's spoken word. That
Yes.
does not rhyme sometimes.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, well, this is information that I didn't know.
That's fair. I think we're given a lot of information.
I heard
Yeah,
his footsteps, but I didn't see him. And then when he left, I literally heard him leave. The door swung open.
Through the door.
Closed,
Like,
and- like he went invisible, even though he's never done that before.
he just
Okay,
walked
well,
out
I
the
feel
door.
less stupid.
I might have just been dreaming. I don't know. I was pretty out of it, guys.
Okay.
He does use doors, bitch.
Okay, right.
But why would he stop by both us and not show his face to Jillian?
Wait,
Maybe he's scared of Julian.
was
He seems to
Julian
be one of the best avoiders I've ever met. So
Maybe because Apollo was there. There was a red demon in the room.
you really think he's scared of Apollo?
I'm
not
scared of
Apollo.
Apollo. Oh, okay.
He
Well,
shouldn't be.
Apollo is his underling. I don't think he's scared of him.
Paul's just a guy.
Yeah. Literally just a guy! Hit him with your car! Literally, that is Aria at all of them.
True.
Just hit him with your car!
I wonder why he did not take Apollo back if he is his underling.
That's bad.
Yeah, it must not
Really
be that
good
important.
Oh, that's so sad.
A little sad, but
Aria literally at Andromeda. So sad.
That is so sad.
I don't think Apollo would prefer to be with Rain/Tobias, honestly. So maybe not that
We
sad.
had a good working relationship.
I don't think so. Otherwise, I feel like maybe this whole situation wouldn't be happening.
Yeah, he still killed his parents, so.
Listen, all I'm gonna say, I don't know anything about opals, but I do know about red spectres.
Right. So
Yeah, what are
they're
they
in-
exactly?
Yeah, what are they?
Redlands, but what are they?
Creatures.
They're creatures?
Yeah.
What
Like-
kind of creatures?
Scary ones.
Oh,
Hmm.
How
like
big are they?
Encouraging.
Are they big?
Deadly?
I
creatures,
haven't.
would you say?
Okay, so I haven't directly run into any at any point. But it's kind of Hinter and Merc information that goes around that you know that they're out there. They only come out at night though, so.
I wonder how many hearts you need. It says hearts. Do they have multiple hearts?
Hearts? Oh, Red Spectres. So we would have to kill them.
Probably.
I mean, I'm sure each one has a heart, so just kill more than one.
Yeah, that's a lot easier than if they're big and scary.
Yeah, but you guys have me, so.
Yeah, who's never fought one before?
Okay, I haven't
So
fought one, but I know how to fight them. Thank you very much.
What kind of training you
We
got?
didn't say that, so.
What's your training like? What you got? What's your training at?
What's it?
Yeah.
Other than just standing outside of bars and.
Arlow!
I'm sorry, we have a trained assassin and Silas is sitting here telling us he's gonna protect us. It just sounds silly.
I grew up in Hinter, okay? I know a thing or two. Do you know anything about Hinter, Arlo?
No, I literally don't know anything. That's like my whole thing.
Awesome.
Because
Because Hinter is known for a lot of illegal fighting rinks.
Okay, boys, okay.
And I took
True.
part
You're
There's a
both
point.
very
in
smart.
lots of those.
You're very
So-
smart, both of you.
Damn.
Right. Okay.
Or we could also
Good.
just like go outside and we could, you know, I could show you what I can do.
You wanna beat
Okay.
me up?
Okay,
I mean-
no, we're not beating each other up. That is not the vibe.
Why are we fighting now?
That's
Fuck.
a good question, Andromeda. Not a good. That's we're not fighting.
Arthros like leans up
I mean, I
across
would not
the
mind
table.
sparring.
Arthros leans across the table to the point where
Boy.
she's like covering Arlo and she just looks at Silas. And she just keeps watching him and he's just like,
But well, maybe not.
Alright.
Then.
So we're not fighting. So, I think we've all come to the conclusion that we want to do this. Is it something we actually want to do?
Julian,
It's-
you
It
want
would
to
be
present
nice
the
to go
invitation?
back.
The best lead we have so far.
It's nice to think about maybe going back to figure out what happened to Sin and everyone else. So,
We have to go to the Redlands.
I believe so.
Well, it's gonna be hard.
You
so we
okay?
can cover
Andromeda's head just hits the table.
Oh,
Can I roll to see if I can slide my hand underneath before she hit? My...
sure,
Oh, you
sure.
put the head on the table?
Roll and add your dexterity.
What do I roll for? roll for
You're rolling against me?
You can roll 2d6s, Haley.
play.
Okay, with my dexterity. Hold on, I gotta open it.
Do I add? Can I add my strength to it?
No!
Well, you're just doing it,
are
right?
you just
So you're not-
falling over, or are you purposely like
No.
slamming your head against the table?
Like
You're,
her
like,
will to
slumping.
sit up in the moment just gives out, and she just
Just do a regular 2d6s then.
just like a full 90-degree slump.
That's a 7.
7.
I'm just slumping.
So,
Slumping.
Two.
Okay, you are Aria. You can catch her head with the hand.
she doesn't even catch it. She just slides her hand underneath, so she just
Oh,
like on her head.
ooh, that hurts. Ooh, that's gonna hurt for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Donk.
that'll-
You've got very, very,
Be
very
painful.
good brain. Very good. Wow. Okay.
Julian's gonna
Good
help
brain.
Andromeda lean back against the back of the chair and like slide a water over in front of her.
Oh.
Wow.
So nice.
Wait, that's
You got a lot of strength behind that Andromeda.
I'm-
Oh.
I think I'm going to.
Oh,
Arya
You're,
pulls
like,
out a
putting
fan and
envelope.
starts
Oh my
fanning her.
God.
Maida
Andromeda!
just like puts a hand on your shoulder. She's like, Tree, are you
Wait,
right?
Hmm.
Oh, yes, you've told me about this.
Should we understand what's going on? Why does he keep
Um,
fainting?
And Andromeda has, she has been traumatized by the Redlands.
I think I vaguely told everyone when we visited
Yes.
the grove.
Right.
right.
Okay.
Last
But
time
you
I
were-
was there,
you were-
I almost died.
But you were
Oh,
alone
right.
last time, right? Now
Yes,
you have all
you're
of
not
us.
alone.
And this
And you
the
had
snake
bad
guy
directions.
who supposedly knows a lot
He's from
about
there.
this
Silas.
place.
Silas knows a lot, which is good. And you, again, like Matt said, you're not alone. We're going to prepare, make sure we're all ready.
Yeah.
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 You'll be fine. And
We'll
We'll
be
take all the
okay.
necessary steps.
We
I mean,
will-
last time you went, you had
We'll
nothing,
be in and
right?
out.
Yeah.
We'll be in and out.
You already have
Really-
to bring a ton of water. I need tons of water anyways. so
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah. We'll be in and out.
Silas steps
Control.
forward and he's like, there's no use bringing water.
What do you mean there's no use bringing water?
Explain that.
Well, the moment that water hits the Redlands core, it kind of shrivels up.
Shrivels up.
Evaporates? Is that
Yeah,
evaporates?
that's the word. Big,
Yeah, no,
big
that's not
word.
gonna
Wit,
work
thank
for me.
you.
Shrivels up. Okay,
that's
yeah.
not gonna fly.
No, yeah.
No.
Well, that's why we
Well, how does
that's why we'll
Tinker
have to go quickly. Oh,
Okay.
well, we mix things with the water to keep it good. But I don't.
What sort of things?
Okay.
That's a
fair
good
enough. Give us
question.
chance.
I didn't work in the food industry, so I can't really tell you.
That's incredibly questionable, but all right.
Yeah.
As long as it hydrates, I guess.
What about the water in our bodies?
Well, so you'll be fine. I mean, you'll be fine physically. We'll just not take too long. We'll just have to go pretty quickly. And I mean, the good thing is that Red Spectres aren't in Hincher or Merc. They're in the core of the Barrenscape in the Redlands. So we just have to like
In and out.
walk in a little bit, and then we can just walk out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
But we have to kill something inside of.
Well, yeah,
the core?
we'll
At
kill
night.
we'll
Don't forget, it will be at night.
I
Just-
do not want to die.
Yes.
in the desert.
You're not going to die, Andromeda. You are not going to die.
I do not want to hallucinate.
Listen,
Yeah, we won't be hallucinating. I think
I've seen plenty of them. I just haven't actively fought them.
Okay.
How do you kill one?
Yes, that's a good question, Julie. Good job. Good.
Fire.
Fire.
Oh god.
So we need to bring preferably some torches. As soon as it gets like really dark out is when they come out. It's like evening is fine, dusk is fine. But as soon
So-
as like you can't see 10 feet in front of you, that's when you want to get the torch out because they're scared of torches. But we can't get the torches out until they appear because the thing is the fire will scare
We
them
have to
off.
trap
They're like terrified of fire, so
So how are we
And then
supposed to
we
get their
somehow
hearts
have to
out?
burn them.
Well,
With the
without
fire.
burning them.
With the fire that they're scared of and will burn off.
it's
So trap it first, then
it'll
Take
have
the
to
heart
be
out, then burn.
it'll have to be a timing thing. We'll have
Can
to
you trap a specter?
Yep.
No, but we can just walk around in the dark for a little while, and then as soon as one appears, then we just use the fire. We'll just light the fire. Can anyone light fire simultaneously by the flick of their fingers? Anyone?
Juliet.
Oh, Andromeda, it's okay. It's okay.
Snapping her fingers.
It's okay. It's okay.
I
get
could.
freaking bed.
Julian.
Yes. He said I could.
Okay.
Oh.
That's good.
Okay, so like on command, we could do it.
Are they can they be like stopped? Like can they get like shocked or anything?
Well, the fire, right? So like
That's it. Nothing else.
well, they're scared of it. So as long as we're close
Right.
enough when we light the thing on fire, and then you stab it into their heart, then you're fine. They'll
I have an
die.
idea.
Oh yeah.
What if we
Molotov it.
what if we found where they were and
Yeah.
then we got all of us had like hay or some shit and we circle it around so then they're trapped in a circle of fire.
Oh, they wander the desert, so there's not like one place.
Never mind.
It was a good effort, Arlo.
Arlo really said roasty toasty princess time.
Roasty toasty princess.
What is that?
Okay. But again, if they're on fire, how do we get their heart without the heart burning?
No, that's how it works. You burn the rest of their body. Their hearts are.
And the heart stays.
Your heart
Yeah.
stay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucked. Okay.
Well, that's convenient.
Cool.
Yeah, they're really
That is
cool. They're like
convenient,
these. They're like these
actually.
red
Not bad.
crystallized rock things. I've seen a couple.
Right.
Yeah.
And we don't think that we could get those anywhere.
Talk about a heart of
without
stone.
killing them?
Am I right? What?
Oh.
What was your question?
You're such a character. Silence.
Yeah.
There's no people that do this for a living.
So we can just buy them
Yeah.
No.
That's a good
or
idea.
steal them.
Yeah, no.
No.
Yeah, no.
No, what I'm saying is that
No, yeah.
you might find it from some really creepy dealer in fucking Hinter or Merc, but we still have to go
Right.
through the desert to get there. So
Right. Okay.
Might as well get them ourselves.
DIY.
Oh,
DIY.
Oh, it drops. That's a very
Yeah,
good acronym.
question
Good
your
job.
life.
you'll also
Good
want
job.
like
That's all right, darling.
protective clothing, but clothing that's not too hot. And also we'll want to bring cloaks for the nighttime because it gets fucking cold at night.
I love the desert.
Yeah, that is the desert.
I never. Okay, this is.
There's
a very-
no water, so the moisture. Do you want me to explain?
Sure.
There's no humidity, so the air can't hold the heat
Right.
that's in the sand.
So then it
from
gets really
the day.
cold.
Yes.
Yeah.
Great. I love
And the
that.
Redlands
That's
don't
great.
have oases or anything, so it's just like it's like hot.
It's okay. It's
Straight warmth and then freezing.
Yeah.
fine.
It's like a really fun time.
Be
Sounds like
fine.
a nice place.
We can just be in and out. We'll be in and out. I mean,
Yes,
you guys have
so-
faced worse things. I mean, right? You guys have fought things before. You look around all of you like, right?
I thought everybody
Mm.
froze for a second.
Everyone's like,
your guys' faces were just like,
No, Andromeda and Aria.
Arthros just goes.
Juliet freezes.
Arthros is like,
just nodding to myself.
oh, I thought that was gonna be the. Wow, unpopular.
I thought it was gonna be the majority of us, but
Yes, quite. Silas is just like,
It's all right.
well, we'll be
Arthros, we got this.
we'll be fine. As long as we have torches on us, we'll literally be fine.
We'll
I
just
mean,
take care of each other.
yeah. Worst comes to worst, and we get too scared, we light up all the torches and we make it to
Right.
Hinter or Merc or something, and then we don't worry about it until the next day or something. As long as we have fire, we're fine.
We're fine.
Right.
And
Yeah.
Julian can make fire on
Fine,
command,
Andromeda,
so
we're
we
gonna be
are
fine.
in fact fine.
Yeah, we'll be
We're
fine.
fine. We're fine.
We'll be fine.
Everything's
Are we
fine.
going today?
Tonight.
Well,
Tonight.
Well,
we'll want to go closer towards midday so that the travel there
Okay.
takes a little while, and then we'll probably be getting there later day, and then we walk around in the heat for a little while because we don't want to walk for too long at night because it's not great. And then yeah, we'll walk
we'd
for a
still
little
have to
bit.
spend the night there.
As soon as the sun goes down, we roasty toast some bitches, and then we head to Hinter or Merc, or we head back to Ķežihorn. Whatever you guys want.
That is true. Very nice. Very safe.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Personally, I feel like we should avoid Merc
Absolutely.
and Hinter, so
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend Hinter or Merc.
neither.
And if telling by
I'll
half
take you
of
with
the
me.
setting of Osterdal, Merc probably doesn't exist anywhere anyway, so.
Oh.
Hinter's pretty big. There's probably a little bit left, but Merc.
Right.
Plus, you'll just get pickpocketed and probably beat up in an alley somewhere, so we should just head back to Ķežihorn.
That is definitely not going to happen, Andromeda.
We're
Definitely
sold to a
not
gambling
going
ring.
to happen.
Yeah, we're
Again.
yeah, that too. Have you been to Hinter? Silas looks at you.
Andromeda.
I'm just going
None
off of
of
what
us-
you said earlier. You mentioned
do not
that
know
earlier.
if I am
I'm
brave
just paying
enough.
attention.
Andromeda, you are very brave, girl.
I do
You're
not
so
think
You are brave.
No, you're so brave. You're one of the most brave people I've ever
You're not
met.
brave enough.
Really?
And you're crazy enough.
I think you both.
And me too.
We'll be fine.
I
You're
am
very
crazy.
strong. And you're very
We've been in the
strong.
soap for like 2 hours
You are
before we
very
go.
strong.
You're so strong, Andromeda. So
Like a tree.
yeah, stronger than a tree even.
You're like the roots.
If I
No
start
one.
hallucinating, somebody slap me, okay?
I will slap you so hard you don't even need to worry about it.
Oh, I thought we were doing that right now.
No.
Well,
Fully like,
to be fair,
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about hallucinations really at like night. It's only during the day because it's really hot. So you should.
I have a question.
You should be fine if we're
And
getting
you're
there
not
closer to dusk.
And you're
then
not
we'll be
even
fine.
going to worry about that because you won't hallucinate.
And you have
Right,
friends
Sergeant?
now. You have friends with you to make sure you know what's real.
Yes.
Although we wouldn't really be able to tell what's real or not. So.
Okay, Silas, that's enough. Thank you, love.
Yeah, fish.
What are we gonna do about Demon Man upstairs? Are we leaving him with my parents?
I mean, we're not bringing him.
We don't all have to go.
We're not leaving him here.
Well, we can. I mean,
I guess we could take him.
He's not alone.
you guys don't know where
Just-
you're going next, right? So we just
Just
come back to
pile up
Keyhorn.
and just
We'll
go on
only,
back.
we'll only be gone for like a couple hours. So it'll be fine.
Just short trip to.
No, I mean
get
not.
some
I mean leaving
parts.
him here.
So,
We just.
you guys don't like what I have to offer, so
I obviously have to go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We got
I obviously have to go.
To go.
obviously have to go.
I obviously gotta
shoot a
go.
puppy in the face.
What?
Yeah. Wait, no.
That is
Say,
Silas
say,
energy.
why?
Silas energy. He looks at you and he's like, Wesley's obviously staying. I'm not bringing Wesley again.
Right, but I-
He's staying.
Should stay far away from.
I do have a spell around his bed, so I know if anyone enters that area or leaves it.
Oh, cool.
Red spell.
Well, what about
Are you going to do anything if he leaves?
What about Sophia?
yeah, or your girlfriend, Aria?
She okay. And she kind of just looks next to her at Elphie. She's like,
Elphie is just like if you hear like the as she's like sipping on some apple juice.
fine. That's not what me to decide. Elphie, do you want to come to Hinter?
What is a hinter?
Well, we're not going to Hinter. We're
Okay,
only
we're going to the
Desert.
Redlands. We're going
We're
to the
trekking through a desert in the day and the night
I've never been, I don't know.
to kill some specters.
Mostly the night.
With
Desert sounds
fire.
interesting, but
It's up to you.
will you come back?
Yes.
Oh.
We will.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Okay, Andromeda, we
I
will
think
be
the more
back.
important question is like who has
Okay.
fighting experience and who
Yeah.
would die if we take them.
Okay, I mean, you're
Well,
right
if
there.
you're
No,
gonna
that's
die,
true.
then,
That's true. That's true.
I could
if you're not,
tried before.
Well,
you know,
um,
practiced in combat, then
my family fights with magic, so I don't have too much combat fighting. I can stab a little bit.
You stabbed somebody before.
I did.
Right, so that's good.
That is all.
Well,
now.
you have fighting magic then?
She looks between all of you. No. That was a lie. I do not like to use it. I do not want to use it.
Oh, okay. I respect
That's
that. You could not use
Right.
it.
Fair.
Although it
No, that's. What are you giggling about?
What is actually happening right now?
because it would come in so useful for you guys. She just looks.
Wait!
She looks at you guys. She says, "It would probably come in very handy, but I do not want to. If what I heard from this conversation is true."
Oh, that we're like killing with it, or
Care to explain why?
are you adverse to killing?
No,
That's fine, by the way.
my family, we are all fire elves.
Fire elves, and that would come in handy.
That would come very handy.
But I will not use it.
Right.
So then
But
it
if
will
you-
not come in
In
handy.
that case, yeah,
So
it
it
will.
would not. So
No.
that's fine. That's fine.
That's
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
it's fine.
Right,
You don't
yeah,
have to. You don't got it. You're good.
I respect the
Good.
decision.
You're so good. You're so wonderful.
Okay.
Okay.
We can handle this.
Honestly, we can.
Lips starts quivering.
So if
Mud steps forward. Well, I'm going. Obviously, I am the
Uh-huh.
emotional support orc. So,
I like that you've just claimed that
You're
title.
very
there,
supportive.
so right.
well, am I wrong? And he looks at
He's
you, Andromeda. Right.
Cool. That's good. Good.
Also, I just
well,
found out
I'm-
that my brother is dead, so I don't really want to be left alone.
Oh, my condolences.
I'm so sorry.
Just gonna pat him on the back.
You can all stop staring at me.
My sister's dead.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh, wow. We have a lot
I
more in
think I
common.
found out at the same time you
You-
found out, but I didn't know
Wait,
she was.
you have
your
a sister?
I know
Wait,
now.
My sister.
Oh,
Wait,
you have a sister?
what?
That
Arlo,
was
you
the
have a sister?
Yeah, I had.
You have memories?
You know I
Had a
don't have
dream.
memories. You know how I don't have memories. Well, I
Yeah.
gained one last night.
What memory? What? You said you have a sister?
I mean, are you sure it wasn't just like
That's
a dream?
wonderful.
Like, how do you know it was real?
Wait.
I don't know. There's just something about it. I don't know. I felt real.
That's good. That's
I mean,
good.
that's a good sign. Maybe
hold
your
on to
memories
that.
are coming back.
Yeah, that's a.
You know,
That's a really-
something to think about, but maybe not right now. Just
Right, yeah,
Mine-
maybe leave it to the
as
fire.
you're talking,
My condolences as well, probably. then.
as you're talking, and I feel like this will probably make the conversation go silent. Mud just puts his hand very, like, aggressively on your shoulder, and he just looks at you.
Really?
Yeah, on your shoulder, Aria or Arlo, and he like shakes your shoulder for a moment. He looks at you and he just says, "That's wonderful." He looks at, he's like, he does it back, but it's.
And I do this. We're like this now.
What are you guys doing?
He looks at you and
Dead
goes,
siblings handshake.
"You are going to
siblings
remember,
handshake.
Arlo.
Oh.
I'm going to try. Thank you for your support.
You're doing great. I mean, you've
Yeah.
done it already."
He
You know
is
what?
the emotional
He is-
support orb.
He so is.
Is emotional support the name of your giant muscles?
He looks
Emotional
at them.
support.
Emotional and support.
I can't say I've ever named my body parts.
It's a joke because you have such big muscles and you are very supportive
Oh.
simultaneously.
He just like leans back and he just starts looking at them.
Does he pop his
like a
noise?
baby.
Like-
on the top of the
His little peck pop.
He does a little peck pop when you say that, just for shits and giggles. You see it underneath his shirt.
He starts drooling. A little flower.
Just a little bit.
But he picks it up when you throw it and he puts it behind his other ear.
Oh, in another ear. It's like two now.
2 flowers.
Right, you coming.
Silas
That's
is just
good.
looking at all of you and he's like, "This is the group that I have to go out with into the desert."
We're gonna die.
I'm also.
No, we're not going
obviously.
to die, but fine. Right.
Arthros looks
So
at
that
you all
you guys don't
and she's
die.
like,
Aria's gonna turn to Zopio.
"Mm,
Are you going to be okay by yourself? Or do you want to come?
He looks at you all and he just says, "Well, I am skilled in combat, if that is what you're going off of."
I don't really know. We kind of, but also we need. I don't know what's happening. Silas, do we actually need combat?
Silas just looks at you all and he's like, being quick would be good. There's a lot of them. Usually.
Will they swarm us?
Not if we have fire.
Not if you fire. Yeah.
What
Girl,
are
we have
the
fire.
Red Spectres capable of?
Oh,
Yeah, what are their skills?
Killing.
Basically their main goal is they
They're rock-like creatures.
want to turn you into one of them.
Oh,
Oh,
Hang on. Those were
How
once
does-
people?
Oh, I don't know.
What? No. Based on your logic, they were people.
There's a good chance,
If they can be turned into one of
Can they
them.
be turned back?
Not that I know of.
no, it
Jesus
seems like
Christ.
This
you
makes
burn
it a lot more complicated.
now
The
it's
stakes are higher than we thought.
Well, listen, I mean, it's the Redlands. Like, what do you expect?
True.
Didn't
I
you-
don't know what I expect. I've never been.
Well,
Let's just
didn't your
roll.
families ever warn you about it?
A what?
No.
Well,
No.
you're all from broken homes, so I don't know what I'm saying.
Okay.
Damn.
Him included. He's not immune to this.
Right. Yeah. Damn. Silas.
Trip.
She
At
kicked
this
him underneath
moment,
the table.
she's like, "Ow." Hazel walks over with a little tray, and she's like, "You all doing all right? Is everyone okay? Seems a bit tense over here.
The tension is like you could cut it with a knife.
It is scaring
doing-
my other patrons just a little bit."
Sorry.
Sorry, Mom.
No, it's
Sorry.
quite
Sorry.
alright. Can I do anything for you guys?
If you could bring like a couple rounds of water. We need to
Okay.
stock up.
Hydrate.
Are you stocking up?
Yep.
Well, we can't bring any.
No, like
Drinking.
I think we're just gonna hydrate a
For your
lot
bodies, yeah, valid.
we're stocking up within.
within our bodies. We're gonna be
Like
like
a camel.
camels.
Well,
Basically.
why are you stocking up?
Would anyone like to tell my beautiful, sweet, lovely, kind
Arlo,
mother
this one's
what
on
we're
We're
doing?
going to the Redlands.
She turns and looks at you, Julian.
Okay.
The Redlands.
Yep.
Arlo,
It's not ideal.
you are going to the Redlands?
Julian, you can keep talking. Keep saying the context.
We need components for a thing, and the only place we can acquire them is in the Redlands.
We're gonna go kill things.
No.
Okay, wait.
Lots of red specters.
That might
Okay.
have been people actually.
Aaron.
We're just going to grab something very fast, and we'll be right back.
Silas just goes like points at you, Theron. Goes like, yeah.
I mean,
Hazel looks
that
at you
is
on
what we're doing. It will be dangerous,
Well, you are all adults.
but we will come back.
That's right.
I cannot stop you. But if you do not return in a day's time, then I will go looking for you. Do you understand, Guppy?
Okay, maybe don't.
I
do that.
understand. You will not need to go this far.
Also, you should ask Reese if you plan on taking his horses, because I do not think he would appreciate that.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Reese. Oh, I
I
feel
didn't
bad.
think about Reese.
I don't think
Oh,
horses do
Cash's
good in
horses, though.
deserts.
Yeah, probably
Probably
not.
go
He
on
can have his horse. Yeah, he can just take his horse.
I will be
I
right
wouldn't wanna
back.
put them in
I will be
danger.
right back with your water. And also, I have something else for you. And she, like, goes off. And she disappears for a
you.
moment.
Your mom dotes so well. She's such a
You're
wonderful.
so
mother.
sweet.
And it's literally, like, only maybe 5 more minutes before she's returning. And
Give her
this
a heart
time she
attack.
has a tray just full of water. And she puts it down on the table. And then she reaches into a little bag that's kind of tied on her waist. And she pulls out some little purses, like little, like, pouches. Almost, like tiny pouches. She puts them on the table. And she says, there's a little bit of Australian gold in those for each of you in case you need it.
No.
It's an allowance.
Oh, I've never been
Hazel.
given an allowance before.
Thank you very much.
Hazel, are
You're
you
very
sure?
Oh, yes, I run this place. We make lots of money.
That is very generous of you.
That's very
Thank you.
It's an allowance.
Thank you.
I don't know.
When
Dad.
people give you money, usually parents.
Usually your parents give you money.
Sometimes you get
Money.
things.
For free.
Silas is
Or
like,
maybe
I
And
got a
we'll
really nice satin
do
once.
chores to help.
Silas is like, I had a big allowance growing up.
I've never seen it in
Yeah.
this form though. That's cool.
Always be nice.
I was only ever allowed.
Must be nice. Hazel just nods and she says, you will be safe
Yes.
and you will go prepared. Do you need clothing?
Probably yes.
Yes.
Might be nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
There is another halfling. She's a friend of mine.
Oh.
She is in room 202.
202.
Go visit her.
Told you.
She has had to
Okay.
move her business here.
Right.
So she has everything there
That's
for
nice.
you
Oh,
that you might need. You can look through her
That's
things.
great.
She's very generous and she will not make you pay if you say that you are my son, Arlo.
Okay.
Okay.
Now we have money to pay.
But now we're all.
No, but
we're
you'll
all
be
your
saving
son.
that for the scary desert, please.
Okay.
Who
Scary
knows?
Desert.
You might come upon a merchant and you need
Oh,
to buy something.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
like, are there
probably.
shops in the desert? But
No, I've never been to the desert, so I don't know.
better safe
I'll
than
make
sorry.
sure that you
I
just
appreciate the
a
effort.
jar, and I'll put all the sand in the jar, and then you can be like pour it out, and then you can be like, I'm on the desert.
I don't think I want Redland sand, Arlo.
Okay.
Who knows what
then I
things that
will.
has touched?
That is true.
Lots of dead
Just
bodies,
don't-
I am sure.
Well,
Really
I mean,
do.
yeah, probably. That's a good point.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
And
This
you will
place
be
is
safe.
very-
argue with that actually.
And she walks over to you, Arlo, and she looks at you and she says, you will be safe.
We'll be
safe.
safe.
And she
And you
leans-
won't have to come after us.
She leans down to you in the chair and she kisses you on the forehead. And she looks at you and she says, you cannot
I'm
give
gonna
me a motherly kiss back until you return. You understand?
She means business.
I understand.
Good.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll be coming back. We will.
Spend that money. And she
Um,
goes back to-
Hazel,
Yes.
could you spare some fresh fruits and vegetables. I should help with hydrating throughout the desert.
I can spare
Yeah,
a few.
if we can't bring water, we can bring fruit.
Mhm.
Silas,
Cactus juice.
does food shrivel up, as you say, or
Can't
evaporate?
say I ate a lot of fruit growing up, so it should,
Canned
it should be
food?
fine.
Cool.
Yeah, provisions are good. Canned stuff, dry stuff. You know.
Okay.
I mean, you
that'll
can still have
last.
dried fruit, technically.
Yeah.
Well, we're not going to be there for very long anyway, so we just need enough.
She
I hope
nods.
so.
She says, I will pack you the best bag. Don't you worry. You guys get changed and take care of yourselves. And she looks at Silas. She's like, I'm trusting you to know things.
No things.
No things, please.
No pressure.
Silas, before she walks away, Silas also adds, he's like, could we also, do you have any, like, candles? Small ones? Potentially.
Or literal
She's like-
torches.
She's like, yes.
Oh.
And big sticks. Any sticks. Firewood, even.
We have to make torches.
She's
So we can see in the dark when it's dark.
Any torch assisting
Yes.
materials would be nice.
I will pack you up a very big bag. And then she goes back towards the kitchen. Silas turns to you all and he just says, the candles might help in knowing where we've been as we go.
Smart.
Trail.
And if
Trail we
they're,
made.
you know, it's hard to see. If you, it's hard to see. So if they're lighting up, it makes it a little easier because we can kind of see them in the distance, and it won't be bright enough that it scares off the things that you guys need. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Julian, are any of those lenses night vision goggles?
No.
Okay.
No.
I feel like
At least you
keep that. What's the
Um,
word?
Good question.
With
question.
that, would you guys like to head up towards room 202?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going back to 202.
When you go up there, you do find that a small half-elf opens up the door for you. And she's got long ginger hair and ginger freckles. She's very cute. And she seems extremely excited to see you there.
What?
As
That's
though,
nice.
like, yeah, just the idea of someone wanting her clothes is very exciting to her.
A baby.
I'm so sad I'm only meeting her now. What the fuck?
It can be supposed
Now,
that
where's she been this whole time?
living in her room. It can be supposed that she was probably a tailor somewhere that is now no longer existing, like the Broadlands or something of that nature. And she's brought her entire livelihood here, essentially. But she allows you free reign to look through all of her things. And upon realizing who you are, Arlow, she tells you, of course, free of charge. Take whatever you like.
Wow. Bad business, but all right.
I mean, the world's ending. She don't care too much, you know? She just wants
As
people...
long as I mean, she's at the inn and she's
just
doing
wants
well.
people to be
So
happy with
She
their
wants
clothes.
people to just like her clothes.
that's actually
So-
nice off and also sad.
Yeah.
Would we like to reveal our little outfits that we're putting together? The one thing I will add, whatever you guys choose...
I'm going last because I'm still working on
Oh,
it.
you're good. Whatever you guys choose, just make sure to also grab, like, a cloak to have with you in your bag or whatever. She will have, like, bags, things like that, so you can put all your stuff in there. But yes, she... not she. All of you.
Oh.
A cloak,
Just like pronouns?
as Silas said, definitely having a cloak for evening in the Redlands.
100%.
Who would like to go first?
I'm going last.
Okay.
I'm still working on it.
You're good. You can also always like describe it and
fading,
send it
go
when
away.
you want to.
No.
Go away.
Prep it. Should we put them in references or where do you want to prep?
Yes, I would describe it first, and then you can send it in. Obviously, the references in this server, and then also the references in the main server
the
if you want to share it with the group.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Okay. Aria, I feel like walks in looking around on all these options. She's definitely going to revise a little bit with her and just ask her like, oh, what are the fabric on this? And just kind of like talk shop with this little lady, give her
Valid.
because she is just
She
having
is-
she's having a heyday right now.
She is also equally having a blast doing this with
She's
you.
having a wonderful time. Aria is like, I haven't been able to talk about fabric.
That's so
in
cute.
long. Someone, this is so
Bonding
wonderful.
over
Oh,
their
no.
love for clothing.
Oh, my bod's above. Okay.
So cute.
So, Aria basically goes for a all she knows about the Redlands is that hot desert red. That's all she knows.
Yeah.
That's all her brain is going to. So
More
she
or
looks
less.
for all of the like burgundy, dark reds and tans, something that would be easily like she can imagine that she would be able to hide easily with them, like in the sand and stuff. Something that's not super noticeable.
Valid.
So the first thing that she grabs is all of this is in burgundy and in just like different tones of red, basically.
Okay.
But her like basically her full garb is just like black pants, her boots, this like half like trench without sleeves, so half trench coat without sleeves, which is like a really thin black undershirt. But then on top of it, she has this little like jacket that basically has little like raven leather feathers, but it's in red. Then atop, she grabs a hat, and it has this very long, and I kind of imagine this is like the cloaky material, this long red kind of veil-esque that covers her front and then just trails off behind her. So here are my references for that.
Love.
Hopefully they'll load.
Fucking
So
love.
the first one is like the color scheme. The second one is the under.
It's so
red,
pretty.
The jacket, and then with the hat.
Oh my god.
Bro, with the feathers too, absolutely.
The jacket
Oh my
is
God.
beautiful.
Fucking serving.
With your black hair, are you serious?
Let's
Oh,
go.
And then I will send it.
Oh my god.
A fucking jacket?
Let's
Listen,
go.
jacket.
It's hard.
I'm giving. It's giving.
Slay what you need to slay.
Slay
Say what you need to say.
Slay.
I also have NPC ones that I will go through whenever you guys, if you want me to go
Yeah.
before.
Yes.
So
I want to see what Arthros is gonna wear.
I know you do. Yeah, you do.
Just throwing that out there.
Slay what you need.
We never actually
slay.
decided who's staying and who's going. That's okay. We will find out in a moment.
The vibes.
I love that vibe
The
for
vibes.
you, Aria. You
The vibes.
it look hot, sexy, damn.
That's so good.
So hot,
Damn.
sexy, damn.
I'm in love with
wanted
the jacket.
Yeah.
I know, me too.
Who
I
would
wanted
like
to
to
give
go
a little bit of
next? Serving it. Serving it.
I can go next.
Do it.
I can go
Fucking
next.
do it.
I spin out. Wait, give me the. Where's the cunty outfit?
It's where's the cunty outfit? Show me the cunty outfit. All right, so Andromeda, she's a simple girl. She likes things flowy. She likes things cute. She likes things mildly slutty.
Yeah.
And so she grabs this it's like a wrap kind of dress, very deep, like plunge neckline, like almost like to like her tummy almost is how I imagine it.
Valid.
And it kind of like, it's like a off-white distressed kind of white color. It's almost like her outfit that she got from the Grove, like her favorite dress that she got from the Grove, but it's a lot less like, that was like a lot more clean looking, a lot more like, you know, flowy and simple. This is like desert chic, Mad Max-esque. Like this is like, ooh,
As it
she's out
should.
on the dunes. She's serving looks on the dunes, right? And it has like a little like wrap, like shawl moment going on that she can like raise above her head if she wants. And then she grabs like an extra cloak like to keep on her when nighttime comes around. So I'll send it to the chat.
Oh.
Okay.
Rin also said, "Artists rejoice." More references.
And I will send it in the live stream chat.
Nice.
So that's what she's wearing.
So
Gorge,
pretty.
I love that.
Ooh.
And she
I love
also
the wrapping on
grabs.
that.
Yeah, it's very like wrapped around. It's a little cinched at the waist, so she got a little going on.
It's
But
giving
still, like,
Ray
loosey-goosey.
chic.
Yeah, Ray
Yeah.
chic.
Yeah.
She also
like that.
grabs some of the same material of that outfit and wraps her feet in that too, because she remembers her dogs on the sand last
Their
time
dogs.
got a little burnt. They became a little hot dogs
Oh,
last
yeah.
time. So she's
Oh, babe.
I will
She
be
does, like, a little,
describing
like-
that to you guys as we go.
it's like her feet, like she wraps her feet up and like kind of wraps it up her calf a little bit, so it's kind of like ooh,
love.
ballerina.
Love.
Yeah, and then she leaves her hair loosey goosey down, and just like a little half up moment brings like some pieces back.
Ooh, cute.
I love her. I love her.
I love her.
We love her.
Love her.
Love her. Who wants to go next? I can also go next if no one else wants to go next. Just now.
Julian, or do you want me to go next?
I don't have it yet.
Okay. You go.
All right. I drew the little thingy. So basically, I have two. They're for the two different directions, but the cloak he's wearing in the cold one is what he'd be wearing.
Gotcha.
I'm so. I made him a little bit too.
No.
No.
So,
No.
okay.
No, it's not.
No.
I'm
And then
so
I'm
excited.
describe it, okay.
I'm so ready.
I'm really excited about it.
It's beautiful.
I'm so excited also.
So,
You gotta be kidding me.
Love him.
You gotta
Yes.
be kidding me.
I
You
love
gotta
him.
be kidding me.
I'm
You
giving,
gotta
I'm
be
giving,
kidding me.
giving.
You're kidding.
Oh my god!
It's the most obsessed I've ever been.
It's so
I'm-
pretty.
Holy fuck.
You gotta send it to the chat. Send it to the chat. They need to see
really
the
I got it.
beauty.
I got it. I got it.
Thank
I
you,
got it.
thank you.
Give me a
Can
second.
Arlo
Give me a
and
second.
Andromeda
Give me a
get back
second.
together? I think it's time to reignite the character.
Beautiful.
You know, actually, Arlo can totally join us, as a matter of fact, if he wants to.
Are they looking for a third?
We're looking for a
Oh
third.
god.
you want me to send it to the references?
I got
in
it,
your-
buddy.
You did it?
Just loading. I'm about to do it.
You're a star.
You're a
So
star.
fast. You're a rock star.
Okay,
he's
so
so pretty.
Arlo has
On it.
this piece going on where basically he's got like a little Princess Leia kind of like gold necklace with this like red gem. That's what that is. And downwards is this piece of fabric that's supposed to kind of be like a white lily down his chest that's connected to fishnet that like codes over him like a little hood, and down his belly and down his arms that then goes into like more fabric. I don't know, am I doing good? And then
You're
You're
doing
doing so
amazing.
good.
You're doing amazing.
Pants. So
Obsessed
like
with him,
kind of like
actually.
Aladdin-esque pants, very like lots of room for movement with like a pretty white and light blue gradient.
Ah.
And he's barefoot.
But
You made it.
fix
you made
that
me send
before
it.
we go. You better not be freaking
You might
barefoot.
fix that before we go.
You
And
might want
Andromeda's
to
gonna grab him by the ankle and start wrapping his
Do the
feet
same
up
thing.
before
Yeah,
they
there you
leave.
go.
If what
Thank you,
sees
thank you.
this,
Gorgeous.
he will not let you.
Is it really saying that he's being too slutty right now?
Who?
What?
Arlo, it keeps giving me a thing that says
Oh,
that
just
it
You're right.
deems to be explicit.
Seems to be
Every
explicit.
time. It's deeming it explicit, so it's not letting it send.
Oh,
I've done it
Buddy
three times.
Arlo.
He's getting slut shamed
Oh,
by
no.
Discord.
God.
How
Good.
dare they?
Yeah,
How
every
You
time.
can try
dare.
setting it in
Nipples are out.
gallery.
It's because the nipples are out.
Okay,
Yeah,
let
I'm
me try.
trying to find. Wait. Oh yeah. Gallery.
You gotta censor the nipples. You gotta
Let's
censor
try it somewhere else.
Why?
the little
They're
censor bar over him.
beautiful.
Don't
There's
censor
just
him.
nipples.
He's
That ain't
beautiful.
explicit at all.
Let's see.
And you know what? Is Apollo not even coming?
No.
It's a.
Yeah, it's not letting me send it.
I mean, I don't
Anyways,
think
I
so.
go up to that room. After I
That
put on
room.
the- No, I'm just
I'm
kidding.
gonna keep
Hell,
trying.
no, yeah,
Keep
no,
trying,
you should
yeah.
is the thing.
Yes, you should.
Show
And it
him.
doesn't-
I'm gonna save it
Before you
and then
go.
do it.
I can also just
want me
put
to
it.
try?
I can also put it on the live stream.
Yeah,
really,
if you
really
want to
quick.
try, go ahead and try, Theo.
Theo?
Go ahead and
Too
try.
late.
Theo.
Too late. I'm putting it on the live stream.
Well,
yeah,
but anyway,
you're
try
right.
it anyway, so then
You're
we
right.
have it in there.
How is it?
Yeah.
It's because your nippies are out.
Because it's being
No.
homophobic.
It is
Homophobic.
being that.
Here it is, everyone. Oh, it's
Yeah, here it is,
gigantic.
everyone.
Hold on one second.
Feast
Do you
your
wanna-
eyes.
Feast your eyes.
Feast your eyes.
Do you want me to try to send it?
Here we go.
You can.
Oh,
Go ahead and
There
try
you
it.
go. It's on stream. There you go. Take in the beauty.
Take
Take in the
in
fucking
the beauty.
Take
The
it
beauty.
in.
Oh yeah.
Take it in. It's
so pretty.
gorgeous.
Yeah, the
It
button
is
is
so
like
pretty,
Gorgeous.
Damn.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
See, it just says
Oh, yeah,
up there.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
You got it?
Yeah.
Did you?
It's on the stream.
Theo? No,
Beautiful.
Theo.
Oh,
Beautiful.
no, I mean Theo.
Oh.
You got it?
No.
No.
Theo, did you get
There we
it?
go.
I didn't. It didn't go through for me, but I see it on the screen.
That's okay. It's on
No, yeah,
stream.
yeah.
I shared it with stream.
Yeah. As long as I can see it, that's all that
They
matters.
all saw it on the stream.
And then
Sorry,
you could
too expensive.
maybe try to find a way to share it later.
It's stupid.
Arlow's is too slutty for Discord.
That is a feat.
Hey,
That is a feat. Let's just say that is a feat that you.
That
have
is
done.
literally amazing.
Out of all the art you've been drawing, like
I know.
I'm confused.
Listen, I don't
but-
share it in the Discord. It's shared on Patreon. I don't know what to tell you.
That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's a
think
good
it's-
point,
yeah.
actually.
But I keep saying, oh,
Patreon.
well, then again,
Just-
I guess it's because my
No, it's
channel's
'cause you
set
have
up.
rules.
Yeah, it's set up
Yeah.
that you can't.
Yeah, it's
What if I
the
just
bot.
Should I cross out his nipples and just send it in chat?
You can try.
Yeah,
Little
that
sense
might
bar.
that might genuinely work.
Okay, cool.
I didn't know Discord was that smart, to be honest. Okay. Julian
And
or
Discord's so dumb for
Farron,
real.
do you want to go or do you want me to go? Do you need more time?
I need more time.
Okay.
There.
Eva, what's about you?
I'm actually almost done, but
I could go.
Okay.
Yo,
Go ham. Go ham.
He's gonna be wearing sort of very beige and white colored clothes and brown,
Delicious.
with maybe like sort of hint of like a red or a burgundy in parts of it. Has a very lightweight, very breathable. It has a God, I'm terrible at describing.
You're totally fine. You're totally fine.
It's really
You
hard.
can also just send that
You
shit.
can also just-
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
send it.
you're good.
Yeah.
You're good. You can
Hell
also
yeah.
send it. It's no biggie.
I'm horrible
Yeah.
at describing clothes. I'm like,
it's hard.
I am also
and
horrible at
and
describing
it's
clothes.
it's serving
It's
serving,
serving,
it's
and
serving,
it's also
oh, it's serving.
guys, guys,
serving.
just trust me, it's serving. I
It's
promise.
just serving. I don't know what to tell you about it. It's just serving.
I imagine he's wearing the like
Ooh.
There you go, Theo.
And he is serving.
very
Uh,
baggy
is
and like
serving.
boot pants of that one.
Yeah.
The bottom mostly of that
very
one.
serving.
With the
Very
sort of
like
sort
the
of
poofy
like
pants.
desert scarf,
Mm.
and boots, and then he also has the hood, as well as
That's
throughout
so pretty.
the clothing is like rubies that are like either inlaid into the clothing or like sewn into it or
Pretty.
hanging from parts of it.
George.
Let's go. That's so pretty.
He's my princess.
I love the scarf on
Yeah.
the first one so much. It's so cute. Bless. Thank you.
It's giving
Love
Journey.
to see it. It's giving Journey.
That one video.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
The little scarves and stuff.
I got you. I got you. Yeah.
Such a good game.
Vay, would you like me to go? Do you want some more time? You're muted.
Sorry, I was saying yes, go. I
Okay,
was
okay, okay.
Still muted.
Okay. So I will start with Silas. Silas is wearing. It's not very like flashy. It's very basic. He's wearing like it's like dark gray and light gray and like just variations of the color gray. There's like this huge big scarf that kind of works as like the ones that you can kind of cover like your mouth with that's sitting on his shoulders, as well as like kind of like a little sash around his waist. And the whole thing itself is almost a cloak. This one is also weird for me to describe, so I'm gonna just send it as well. But these are the vibes of what he is putting on.
Ooh.
We love it. We love to see it.
So
He's got like
cute.
probably some like fingerless
Ooh.
gloves on.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Some fingerless gloves and light gloves that kind of like go up his arms, almost like more just as like protection, but not as any warmth. But something that might come in handy later when he is like in the cold of the Redlands. I will with Arthros next.
Oh my god. Everyone. Oh my god. Arthur's reveal.
No, I didn't get to do art, unfortunately, but you know it's fine.
No, just reveal what she's wearing. Like, it's exciting.
I don't reveal. She is wearing like this hood, that doesn't really go back like a cloak. It just kind of stops around her neck, but it goes off in like pieces, kind of like what Julian has on, like the scarf. And then the rest of her, she's wearing kind of like this tight black dress of sorts, that are cut at the sides, very similar, kind of almost to how her like celebratory ball dress was, like cut at the sides. And then she has like a sash that goes around and ducks down, and it looks very reminiscent of what she wore in Aviosis, almost as though she's kind of taking that inspiration because she knows her home is kind of this barren wasteland a little bit. Yeah, I send it. Is that vibe?
Dang, love.
That vibey.
When you first sent this reference for like clothing references, I was like, "That's such an Arthros outfit," and it is apparently. So that's great.
Go.
I feel underdressed.
No, are you kidding?
Well,
You're beautiful.
I mean, you're not.
I mean, like,
I'm underdressed. I'm baby dressed.
I mean, you got less layers, but that's okay. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Mud will be next.
Maybe I'll draw both of
Um,
us next week.
It's so cute.
For Mud,
Like this.
he is wearing very basic, kind of like, almost looks more like traveler's gear. It doesn't look like anything too like deserty, but light enough and like loose enough that it shouldn't be too hot, but will also be warmer towards the night. And his cloak is more of like one of those ones that kind of like hooks at the side and then goes across and then hangs in the back. And I will send the reference here as well. Jess, can you pass them over to the...
I've been doing it. I got you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, my boy.
Yeah, that's his vibey. And
Oh
he does...
My boy.
It's complete. He's a
Very
Virgo, right?
nice.
Like, he's a Virgo.
Is he?
He's a Pisces moon. That's all I ever remember.
Yeah.
He's a Taurus. He's a Taurus sun.
Yeah.
He's you.
Taurus.
He's a you.
He's you.
He's a Taurus. And I did come up with his rising, but I can't remember what it is right now.
So yeah, both him and Andromeda are Taurus.
I wrote it down
Suns,
though.
and they're
Yeah.
so cute.
Zophiel goes with something.
slay.
He is coming with us then.
Yes.
Oh my god.
He goes with
He
something
should.
very basic
He's coming.
because he doesn't really
A lot,
understand really the reason why he has to go too crazy with clothing. He's not a man of like flair.
Necessity.
Yeah, he only sees it as kind of, this is what I need to wear, so I'm wearing it. So he wears kind of this, it's a little more feminine here than it is on him, but it's very much almost like this one-piece look with like these boots. And probably a little bit more like the sleeves are shorter, but he does have this like cloak that goes over. And he's probably just wearing like a simple black cloak.
That's so him.
Yeah.
He's such
It's just
a
very,
guy.
it's very basic
Oh,
and
very
like
nice.
not extravagant or
Very
anything.
desolate
so
sleeper.
handsome.
Yeah.
So Jedi.
That makes sense.
So handsome.
We love it.
Quinn
And I
Jones
think-
is
Desert is
Oh,
yeah.
I think I got everyone, yeah.
I love him. He's so handsome.
Who's the guy?
And
Who's the guy
that's
that
that.
does Northwood?
Arya's gonna walk over to Zophiel and show him the coat. She's like, look.
No.
Oh.
He just
Stop.
like,
They're
he
soft.
just smiles very like shyly at you. They. Your time has come.
Reveal.
Wait. Wait.
Hey, is this
Wait,
Brit?
actually, let me 1 second.
Okay.
Everybody.
One.
Give us the deets.
Damn.
No, I'm texting
we
you,
in,
or
baby?
I'm
Who
messaging
we in?
Oh,
you.
you're messaging me.
Oh.
Oh, are we in, baby? Are we in? What?
Are
we
you
in
gonna be a new
Karen?
person?
Tell me the
I'm gonna be
secrets.
a-
Tell me the secrets.
New secret?
Who's next? Who's
I
next?
realized it when I was writing it. I was like, wait a second. It may not be Wit.
Yeah, absolutely. But describe like one.
It's Mark.
You're muted. Describe them both separately. I think. Like describe your outfit.
the outfit first.
It's up to you.
Okay, because
Up to you.
I did finish the art, so
Okay.
I'm gonna send
is-
it to you specifically because I want to see
Okay.
your reaction.
Okay. Okay.
What the fuck?
I would describe outfit and then describe the other thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sit down, motherfucker. Give me a kiss.
Well, the amount of like times I played that in my head.
Not
What do you
what I was expecting. Beautiful.
Wait, what were you expecting?
No, it wasn't what I was expecting. It's beautiful.
Okay.
Like,
Rose
because I
beautiful.
didn't know like the vibe.
Is that outfit okay? Because he has
Yes.
a cloak as well.
Absolutely.
Okay, I didn't draw that, so keep that in mind. Anyway,
No, it's okay.
Give now.
okay, I'm describing the outfit first
starving.
and foremost.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to eat.
I'm really
Please
hungry
feed me,
today.
Father.
I'm ready
I'm
for you to
so
serve
hungry.
it for me to eat.
I am
I'm
starving.
I'm like hangry with an A.
I need it. With an A.
Yeah, hangry.
Hangry, yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to describe this, but it's
Please.
hard to describe.
Or give.
He's also serving now, which is, you
I'm
know.
gonna stop. I'm gonna eat. I'm so hungry, please.
Okay, so similar to Aria, I guess, or like everyone, question mark. He also went with like darker tones like reds and blacks as usual. He did like a very open shirt that's like off the shoulder, but like there is no like, it just like goes across his chest and like loops under. There's no like left sleeve or no right sleeve. There's a left one. And then the left one has like a slit in it for like breathability and like comfort because it is the desert. And his shirt is red and gold, and then his pants are also like loose and flowy and like very like easy to move around in. But they're black, which is probably not smart, but that's okay. It's for the aesthetic. He has like wraparounds on his right arm. He has his like armband of potions still. And he's got like red boots that are very like hopefully well worn from the lady. I'm sure she maybe had some hand-me-downs or something.
She got you.
She got me. And then he will also add like a cloak that like it's kind of tattered, but like it will like wrap around, so it can like wrap around your face, and then also has a hood to like protect your hand, and like it's just your eyes showing, which is
delicious.
We're in the desert. And then it's like just like tattered at the bottom, but I didn't draw it, but that's what it looks like.
It's fine.
I love it.
You're Gucci.
Okay.
Describe the next part.
Give it.
I'm just describing the next part.
Give it.
Presumably not this one, because like when is this gonna happen? I want the party to react.
Oh, they will all be there reacting. We will react immediately afterwards.
The lady probably, we pick out all of our clothes and she's like, I'll just leave you all the change, and we just go.
Yep.
Maybe there's like a
She's off
screen.
somewhere.
We all go like.
We all need our reactions.
Fine. You're all waiting in the hallway, and Wit's the last one getting changed.
Yeah.
So when you walk out.
Sure. When I walk out, okay, that works. So you see the outfit, and then you see.
Yeah.
Giggling and
All right, so I
talk,
guess
man.
Just do it.
The door opens, and before you do not see Wit. You do not see Theron. You see a blue tiefling man who through the doorway. He is not as slender as Wit, or as like narrow and whatever. He's a little bit more like bulked up, and with this outfit, you can see he is like, I didn't draw this, but that's fine.
That's okay.
He's heavily scarred, like all over. He looks similar to Julian in like the amount of things that are covering his body. He's got like shoulder length, like more curly hair that just kind of like floofs out, and it's just black. And he's got like a weird beard that's like curvy and like just in a weird shape, like a shape that you wouldn't normally see a beard in. And his eyes are solid gold, no pupils.
Twins!
So again, matching. Yeah, there's a theme. It's fine.
Okay.
There's a theme. It's fine.
And his tail, instead of being pointed like a normal tiefling's, I guess, it's more of like a lion tail, where it's got a little bit of cleft at the end. That's also
So
black.
Cute. So cute.
I will send that to you guys.
Send me this picture.
Right
Yeah,
now.
what the
Now.
heck?
Give me Blue
Where
Man
do I
Group.
send it?
I want it.
Like
Right
in
here.
reference
Surfing Blue Man
or
Group.
artwork.
Here.
Good.
Here. I don't care.
Okay.
We don't have
okay.
enough blue characters, honestly. There's our tear.
Blue Man
That's
Oh,
true.
That's about it.
And
we
the
just got
red
our-
blue, the red blue dynamic with Arthros. I'm screaming.
Oh my god.
Oh!
That's a.
You have to
man
send it
right
to live stream
there.
references too now.
I know.
That's
I got
good.
it. I got it.
Thank you.
You really said
Andromeda turns around and sees this fucking slab of man meat coming out of the fucking room. She's like, she starts drooling just a little bit. She's like,
Arthros goes like this to you. To shut your mouth.
Aria's like,
Without even looking away, and she's just like, she just looks at you. Wait. And she's like, you could have been a tiefling this entire time?
Yes. This is Malcius. Mal for short. That's fine.
Nice to meet you, Malcius.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm wit, by the way. In case you guys
I'm
didn't
aware.
get that. So feeling in the group.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, it's still wet. Hey, guys, it's
Um,
still
Yes,
wet.
guys.
I'm aware.
Can Arlo have been
Yep.
in another room also changing, and then I walk out, and I'm like, who's that?
Oh, that's Malcius.
Mal, nice to meet you.
Wait,
We've
can
never
you
met before.
spell Malcius for me?
Yeah. Let me put it.
Could
somewhere.
you? And I walk up to Malcius.
Just
and
Mal.
I say, could you? And I have my little tie on the back of my little halter top. Could you?
Talking to a random stranger and your bloody outfit.
Did you?
Could you?
I could.
Thank you.
Arthros is just
Arlo,
like,
okay, I swear to God.
Arlo
That's
just
a lot of
waits.
layers. Isn't it like hot?
I mean, yeah, but I don't want to get burned. I get bad sunburns.
Andromeda?
You are blue.
Yes.
Andromeda, you can't just ask people
Thank
if
you.
they're blue.
We match now.
We are matching.
Arlo.
Ew.
Swear to God. Put 2 and 2 together.
Oh no, please, come on, buddy. Stop it.
W-I-C.
Do we know you? I'm confused.
No, you don't. Malcius is going to join us into the Redlands.
Silas is
Yep.
also staring.
I'm
at,
just here for the ride.
Silas is also staring at Wit like, I feel like I've missed something. Long time ago.
Oh. Has Silas not known this
Wait,
whole
no,
time?
Silas was
No, he,
there.
no, he knows.
Oh,
He
he was
knows.
there. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
He's just a dumbass.
He's just dumb. That's fine. Well, anyone who doesn't immediately get it, they can suffer.
Arthur's just kind of steps forward and she's like,
Wait. Sorry. Mal is going to step up to Arthros. Lift her chin a little bit.
oh.
Arlo's about to punch this man. Arlo's about to sock this man across the face.
She doesn't move. She's just looking at you.
He's gonna give her a quick.
Arya
peck on
grabs
the-
Arlo and is like holding
Okay.
him back.
She takes your kiss. When she backs away after the kiss, and she looks at you and she just goes, this would have made life on Aviosis a little bit easier.
Well,
Like, we could have kissed way earlier than we actually did.
Yeah, it's
true. But I think for development's
Got it.
sake,
We're good.
I'm good.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
happy with
It's fine.
fine.
It's totally fine. I'm not mad. I'm just saying you could have had
Is
this a little
this
bit
okay?
sooner.
You
And
like
she flips her
this.
hair. And she said,
They're fine. They're very tense. Wow.
It's a very good point.
Mhm.
The magic was all weird, though. No offense to Aviosis. Full offense to Aviosis. Fuck that place.
she glances at you and she's like, yes, this is very nice. Still prefer Wit, always. But this is very nice. And she continues on.
I'm glad.
Well,
No.
I made him myself.
she was only ticked off. She's like, we could have been like hooking up so much sooner if you could have been a tiefling.
Her parents would have been so pleased if
Yeah,
they saw
they would've
like
been,
a full person.
Arthros, you chose a tiefling. We're so proud of you.
Wow, you
They also
also
have beautiful purple babies.
Wow. Ooh. They're complementary
so nice.
colors.
Yeah,
Like,
I was
you would
saying
be like
the red
purple?
and blue ships never stop.
Yeah,
Never
they're
not
complementary colors.
It's all right.
So with all of you looking fine as fuck, might I add, dashing,
Serving desert realness.
from
With
here.
Arlo, not. Did you still? Did the kiss mean nothing?
No,
to you?
no, we got
We
it.
put it
We
together.
got it.
Arlo
Yeah,
just
we
goes,
got it.
hey, that's Wit's girlfriend.
Hey, is this guy bothering
Girl's
you?
girlfriend, and that's
Is
my
this guy
girl.
bothering you?
Yeah, is this bothering you? Is this guy bothering you?
Oh my
Arthros?
god. Is this guy bothering you?
Anyways, I'm gonna go feed our hostage before we go.
Oh,
Looking like that, I'm sure you will.
I want to.
Are you
witness
actually?
this. Yep.
We can do that. Are you actually?
Yes.
Real quick.
You
Yeah?
can do it.
Do it.
Yeah, do it.
Real fast.
Yeah, do it.
I don't want to starve him.
Do it. Do
No,
it.
he
Do
needs
it
to
right
eat
now.
it.
Please
I
do.
really quietly.
You're serving and he's eating.
quietly.
So you go
I'm
back down.
being as subtle as possible because I know our gang will just be like, "You got a new boyfriend?" So I very quietly go downstairs and grab some food and sneak
Very
by as everyone's
Very good.
making out with Cal, or not Cal's my brother. Don't make out with my brother.
Oh.
Mal.
I mean, if he's still alive.
Mal and Cal.
Mal and Cow?
Malcow?
Anyways,
I ship it
and
now.
I slip in real fast.
Okay.
Oh.
He is sitting.
What are you slipping into?
Woo. He is
That's a
sitting.
great
He's
phrase.
sitting. He's sitting upward on the bed, and he just like looks up when you come in, and he's just staring at you, and he looks at the food in your hand, and then he looks back at you. He's like, "I have no idea where everyone went."
So much has happened today. You don't want to know. Do you want to starve or eat?
You're wearing significantly less clothing than you were the last time I saw you.
Yeah, well, it's hot where I'm going, so
Where are you going?
Redlands.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know much of it either, other than it sounds terribly bad.
Oh, well, I guess good luck is in order then.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Eggs?
He looks up at you. He just like takes the plate, slowly puts it in his lap, and he clears his throat a moment and he says, could you get me like a book or something? I'm literally just sitting here.
Bored out of your mind?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want like a action book, a biography? I don't. What do you read?
I will take anything at this point.
Picture book?
Smut.
Smut. Straight gay smut. Arlo's trying to put thoughts in his brain.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Andromeda offering her.
I have my romance books in my bag.
You do.
Oh, I love that.
They're straight though, aren't they?
That's disgusting.
At least one gay one.
One
in
of them is a
there.
gay one. Okay. One of them is like the equivalent of red, white, and royal blue, and I'm here for it.
Yeah, like that, like that.
Cool.
Okay, I'd probably go and
Or Heartstopper. Soft.
I'd just go downstairs. I'm sure there's books somewhere. Like my parents keep books somewhere, and probably just grab like a bunch of
One of
anything.
each genre.
Yeah, I know, for real. I'm just like grabbing like a bunch of different options. And I get a pencil and highlighters and I bring them upstairs. And I'm like, okay, so brought you options. Also, if you're really bored, you can annotate. I heard some people like doing that.
Annotate.
It's when you write down thoughts you have while you read it.
Right. He takes the books and he looks at them for a moment and he shakes his head and he just says, how far I have fallen. I'm reading literature.
Yeah, it's pretty pathetic.
Yes, Arlo, I love you.
He looks at you and he's like, you didn't have to agree.
It was a joke.
I
No, it
didn't
wasn't.
laugh.
I did. Maybe you'll learn something you didn't know before, and that could be cool. I don't really know what to say to a hostage to make a hostage feel better, dude. I'm really trying here.
He just nods. He looks down. He's like, thanks for bringing me eggs
You're welcome.
and books.
Anytime. Let me know when you finish these, and I'll grab you another stack.
Right, well, I'm a very slow reader because I didn't really learn until late age, but I will try my best.
And endless time to practice.
Yes.
Unless we can convince everyone that you're not like a problem or anything, then you could probably just do what you want.
I'm not a problem at all.
Oh, I'm convinced.
He like, his smile drops and he's like, I'm not a problem at all.
I don't think you're a problem. I mean, in comparison to all of our other problems, you're really not.
You could get Julian to undo the magic thing. Maybe.
I'll tell you this. We're leaving for the day. I'll talk to him, and we'll see what we can do.
You could take off the handcuffs.
That might be nice.
Because I'm, you know.
It's not easy to eat eggs like that, I'm sure.
No, he has one free, but he's tied to the bed.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Basically.
He's just doing on the bed.
I did undo one hand, okay?
Yeah.
That's nice of you.
He's just
Get
like,
me something.
he's like eating his eggs like this. Reading his books like this.
I suggested that you come today, but they didn't agree, so... But maybe next outing.
I don't think I want to
Take
go to
our
something.
hostage for a walk.
Yeah, I don't think I want to
What?
go to something called a red land.
Yeah, I think it's... You think you're kind of skipping out on something you don't want to go to anyways.
Although it does sound like home. So maybe I would.
Well, I brought you a book about it, so you can read and find out.
He looks down and he takes it. He's like, wonderful.
Well, good luck.
Thank you. Now, as you're walking out, like right before you get to the door, he says, nice outfit.
Oh, okay. I think you should be like, thanks, in the walkout.
Beautiful. In that moment, the image of naked Apollo comes to mind. Trying to act out a scene, it's just twink Apollo in my brain.
You just remember your drawing?
Yeah.
It's so beautiful. It lives in my mind forever, actually.
Thank you. It's my proudest achievement
Forever.
to this day.
So gorgeous.
From there, before we get into the start of this chaos, let's take a little breaksy.
I gotta pee.
Yeah,
Me
I
too.
got do we want to do
How
10?
long? Yeah, 10, 15. How long? What's the vibe?
We haven't done a big one yet. We could do 15.
15's good.
Wait, are we feeling hungry yet, or do we want to wait?
I'm probably just gonna grab a snack.
I'm gonna grab a snack too.
Yeah.
Snackies?
Oh, snackies.
I think 15 is good because I'll get snack too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
15.
it's
Let's go.
7:57 my time. Why don't we just round it up and do like 8:15?
8:15.
15 your time.
15.
Okay.
That tracks.
Because basically we're at the
I love Mal.
Yeah, we're basically
I
at the
love
Mal.
Yeah, how you guys like it?
love.
Wait. He, him,
Good
he,
man.
they, what's the vibes? What's the
he, they.
valley vibes? He,
He, they.
we love it. Wow.
All
I
right,
love them.
I'm going
We're so
on.
cute.
We going on
Fluid.
intermission
I'm
chat.
loving
Get your
this energy they're
snackies.
giving too. Woo.
Get your snackies. Get your nommies. Get all the goodies.
Mal is
Go piss,
Mal is
piss.
something else.
And
I
we will
gotta
see you
say.
when we return in about 17 minutes.
Yes.
Alright, do it, then.
I did it, Theo.
Do it.
I did
I
it.
did do it.
Good night, Rins. We
I
love
landed
you.
it.
I don't know if you're still here. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
Have a
Good night.
sleep.
Good night.
To
Have a
future
good
Rins,
night.
who is watching this in the future.
To future Rins.
To
Good
future
night.
Rins. How was your sleep? Did you
Good
To
sleep?
future
night.
Rins.
Did you sleep well?
How was...
Wow.
Wow.
Music.
Beautiful.
I love the random harmonica that comes out of nowhere out of every microphone at random times. It's my favorite bit. It's my
It is
favorite
a good
bit.
bit.
Harmonica moment.
Play us some Piano Man.
Oh,
I always just think of
Yeah,
the fucking, now it's only glued in my brain, the ba ba da ba da ba, like the second one when it's like hamanyaka hu. I took a vocal stim from that video when Jazz was gone for some reason, and I just walked around the house constantly going, happy had to happen, happy had to happen, happy had to happen.
Hey, if you got
Happy
any
to
of the vocal stims, that's a good one to have. It'll just remind you.
Adorable,
Happy had to
actually.
happen.
Just you walking around being like,
Remind myself that happy has to happen.
Happy has to happen.
Happy had to
Happy
happen.
had to happen.
Happy to happen. Ba ba. Happy to happen.
sounds like Spanish to Ma.
Harmonica?
The fact that we just cycle in Sims for like 5 minutes.
Anyways,
Haley.
Autism.
where we left off,
Eating nachos.
you guys
Wait, man.
all
No.
got your slayful outfits on.
Nacho cheese.
Nacho cheese.
Nacho cheese.
Nacho cheese.
It's my
Yes, where we left
Is-
off, you all got
What do you
your
mean? Nachos.
slayful outfits on. You're all
Slayful.
looking.
And a new, I got a
beautiful.
new meat
You got a
suit.
new meat suit. A new you.
Oh, that's a way to
Weird.
put it.
Supernatural reference, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh,
The meat suit.
The
So,
meat suit.
I will say that when you all come down the stairs and you convene in the tavern once more, Hazel has a large bag waiting for you all. You guys can kind of split it up as you please. I know you all, most of you have little bags on you. It is basically full of like provisions, dry foods like jerky and cans. There is some canned fruit there as well. And for extra measure, she did add like a jug of water. She probably doesn't know any better, but she did add it anyways. And there are several large sticks that look as though they are torches. And small, like a big bag full of like little tea lights, like the tiniest little tea lights. And to not expel your energy on the magic every time, Julian, I know you still have a lighter on you, so you can always light the little tea lights with that and wait to use your magic for the torches. Probably the better bet. So, with that, do you all begin your journey towards the Redlands?
Aria is going to go say goodbye to Elphie because she's not coming. So.
Valid. When you
Elphie is a
do,
good- that makes sense.
yeah,
She doesn't have an
about that.
outfit. So I just
Yeah, that's, yeah.
yeah.
she gives you
She just
the
gives her a hug.
biggest hug. Yeah,
Yeah, she gives her a hug.
she knows that you guys are kind of going on this little
Give
trip.
her a kiss on the lips.
A kiss on the lips. She knows you guys are going on this trip
Aria,
to find
she would
things, and so she knows that eventually you'll make your way back to Keyhorn regardless of how long it takes, and she is betting on that because she wants to go with you guys wherever you're going. So she gives you a very big hug, and she wishes you good luck, Aria. And as you pull away from the hug, she does land a little peck on your cheek. Just for good luck. And she tells you that specifically, that it is for good luck.
That it's
Are
for
you
good luck or just good luck?
That it's for good luck.
Okay.
Aria,
but
it
I
does
know
a
it's
little-
not just for good luck.
Yeah. It's for good luck. And maybe something
Bird legs.
more. Aw.
Bird legs.
No.
Her cheeks do light up like pink, and she says bye very quickly at that point and kind of like skitters off after that. It's just a little. That was
Could Julian have followed after Aria and talked to Elphie real quick?
Yeah, for sure.
Aria like walks by Julian and is like,
Oh, I need to talk to you after as well.
oh.
Elphie like turns and like looks at you, and she's like, "Oh,
Could I just in case Apollo leaves his circle, I'll be alerted. Could I form a telepathic bond with you so I could alert you?
Smart.
can you see all my trauma?"
No, I can only hear or see whatever you choose to tell me or let me see.
Okay, good. Then I can hold you accountable if you do not come back for me.
Smart. Good thinking. But also, we will be coming back.
She looks at you. She's like,
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then he's gonna cast telepathy gunner.
Amazing. You don't even have to roll for it
Telepathic.
because that is something that I feel like
Telepathic.
is very in tune to you, essentially.
Coolio.
And because it's one person at a time, it's chill.
And their consent is to it, so it's something that's just
yes, exactly. If it was something where they weren't like giving you permission, then yes.
But this means that he doesn't have one with Arthros now, right?
Yes.
Yes. So
Okay.
it's only with
Yes.
Elphie. So
Girls.
girls, with that, do any of you want to do anything more before you leave?
Did Julian want to talk to Aria?
Yes.
Yes.
Smart thinking. Good thought. Hi.
Silas said that he doesn't know of any way of turning the what are they called?
The specter. The
Red
what,
Spectres?
the-
Red Spectres.
Got it.
Turning the Red Spectres back to humans or whatever
Not
creature they were.
specters. Right.
Yes. I know you have capabilities to find out information that you did not previously know before. Could you potentially see if there's any information of a way to turn them back?
Right. I could definitely try. Aria. Yeah, I mean it's of a known world. Aria will try it. We'll cast Spirit Tongue,
Okay.
and see if there's any information that she can find about Red Spectres and how they are transformed and how they could possibly transform back if that's a thing.
Valid. Roll
Any
2d6s for me.
All right.
Happy.
Okay, that is a 9.
Okay. What is your question specifically? About like them transforming back?
Is there an "and" allowed in this question?
It's any one question.
Because it's one question, yeah.
Yeah, no, what I was going to ask was two.
What? Hold on, I gotta think this one through. This what?
What?
You could ask like,
all
how
known-
do
or
I?
all knowledge. Oh, what is? No, because that may subtract the whole turning back thing. What is the process? Of the transformation
Of Red Spectres?
of specters, in case there may be different types of specters. I don't know. Red
That
specters,
might be
I guess.
a little
Then red.
vague.
Then
Yeah.
we'll go red.
Okay.
That's what I'm going for, vague, because then I can get a widespread answer rather than
Right.
just like a smaller answer. I don't want to be too specific because I'm too specific.
It
Then
just
Right.
tells you about like all ghost lore in the history of wherever.
How do I?
Like, what is a
then-
specter even?
Then at
You
least
get
I
ghost
know.
lore from every single realm that is
Ghost
known
lore.
to Austradel, and nothing about the Red Spectres. So what is known about the transformation of the Red Spectres? Is that what you said?
Transformation.
De-transformation?
Because the thing is that we know they transform. That's already a known thing that for us. But we don't know if there's any information about de-transformation.
You get nothing.
You get nothing.
You get
Interesting.
nothing
So that's all of the known logic or knowledge.
in terms of a de-transformation. Yes.
Okay.
You get nothing in regards to.
He kind of like starts like fiddling, and it's just like you can just see her like going through empty files. Like, okay, well that gave me nothing. Maybe I didn't think hard enough. No. Yeah, no. I don't know if there is any way to have them not to de-transform. Maybe I asked the wrong question? I have a feeling there's not anyway. We can try and see. Wait. Oh no, I don't know this knowledge. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say-
You're good.
Yeah, I was gonna say Apollo has a book of the Redlands. I feel like they would have information about Red Spectres in that book, but Aria doesn't know that. So,
Well.
Anyway, yeah, that's all.
Well, I mean, if you couldn't find all knowledge in the world, it's probably not in the
Yeah.
book.
Mm-hmm.
True. Who knows? There's always secrets in books.
So
I'm finding a lot of secrets in books.
that's true. From here,
Let's go.
is
Julian.
there yes, Andromeda.
Can I do something on the way to the Redlands? Like before we
Absolutely.
get to the Redlands?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if you're gonna monologue or when you're gonna monologue.
I'm
interrupt you.
describing basically when you reach the start of it. So the way
Lit.
there is whatever you want to do.
Are we walking there?
Hit the sleigh
Because
button.
We're
I'm
not taking the
assuming.
horses.
Reese,
Yeah, we're
if
walking.
you were to ask
Let me
Reese
talk to Reese.
if you could take his horses, he would ask that you don't, because it is not a suitable place for horses.
Horses are not good for deserts.
Nor
no.
are
Bring those
nor
babies
are
in there.
they.
Do not hurt my horse
Well,
meat.
they also do not have the proper gear or protection currently. The wrong horseshoes, the wrong they don't have like the fucking what are they called, the shawl things they put over horses.
wrap-
the
Yeah,
little-
they don't have
little
any
wrap
of that
around.
stuff. So, and he
Crap.
knows the Redlands are a place of
Wrap-around.
absolute
Oh,
barren disgusting. So
wait, I didn't realize it was that close either. Like it's
Yeah.
literally like
It's right
next
there,
to the
yeah.
road.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought we had to go
Obviously-
through the broad then,
Obviously,
but
map
that's
isn't
fine.
isn't entirely to scale, but the Redlands are literally just down
closer than anything.
down
Like-
the beach. Yeah.
Down the
Yeah.
lane.
Down the lane.
Before we get to Andromeda wants to do on the way, does anyone want to do anything more at the tavern before you leave? I will say that Hazel is very adamant that you return safely, all of you. And she kind of gives you little death glares, Arlo, that of course, the one place you're going is the Redlands. It's I was fine with you going the other places, the capital and the friggin' Cave of Whispers, but the Redlands, really? So she's not pleased about it, but she wishes you good luck and she tells you to get home safe. As far as the rest of you, I assume you are good to go. All right, Andromeda,
Woohoo.
what would you like to do?
So I imagine Notos. Wait, did Notos come with me or should he stay?
It's up to you.
Because of the Redlands. I don't want him to get hurt in the Redlands. I'm gonna bring him with me.
I mean,
He's fine.
He
He'll
can
be okay.
fly away if
Yeah,
needs
he can
to.
fly away if
He's
he
just
if it's too
Vibing
much.
on
he
your
can go back
shoulder.
home.
He still
Yeah.
has not left your shoulder.
I'm gonna whisper something to him
Yeah.
as we start heading out. I imagine we're trekking along, right? And she's kind of Andromeda's as we're walking, she's fidgeting. She's pulling out her clothes. She doesn't feel she feels restless
Yeah.
in her skin right now.
Valid.
And so she whispers something to Notos, and I like to imagine he takes flight off somewhere, or just flying around the group. And she's gonna turn to everyone, and she's gonna like kind of like place her hands on her hips for a second and be like,
Do you all want to see something that I can do?
Sure.
Because I
What
need
kind?
to
Now?
stretch my limbs out. Yes, before we get
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, go ahead.
cool.
Is
And I'm
there-
gonna use my little power that I
Okay.
have. My little shapeshifty power.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shapeshift into a little bird.
Aww.
I found a reference image last night for it.
Show.
And can I describe her like little transformation?
Of course.
Thing, too?
Absolutely.
So it's so cute and I love it so much. It's very peaceful. It's almost like a dance that she does. She kind of does like a little twirl. And I like to imagine like the leaves in her hair start kind of like cascading out. And it kind of like it's like a little whirlwind of leaves as she like transforms into this like little bird. And it's like that. It's so pretty. It's so cute. And
baby.
trust me on this.
We trust
I
in you.
believe
We're
you.
here
I
with
believe
you.
you.
We're here with you.
And it's so the bird itself it's almost like a willow tree as a
Your mic went weird. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is
Oh.
it good?
It still
Can you
feels like it's a little
No,
far
no,
away.
you're good.
We can
No, you're
hear
good.
you.
It's far away?
No, you're good
that's
now.
so weird.
You're good
I
now.
started playing I started playing YouTube videos.
That might have been
started
it.
talking, so I
Yeah,
probably
you're
fucked
good
with
now.
it
You're
for a
good now.
second. But her little bird form is like if a willow tree was like a little bird, like the leaves or the feathers, and it's all golden and green,
so
and she still
pretty.
has her her eyes are obviously like bird
Yeah.
form
Mhm.
eyes, but
They're
they're
that
still
golden.
like bright gold.
Golden ones too.
Yeah, and I like to think that her tattoo kind of like melded into the design. There's like it still goes up like from her tail
Yeah.
feathers or the back of the bird, and it's like a little, almost like a chickadee, but like a little longer, a little swampy bird.
We
She's
love.
so cute. She's so pretty.
We love.
And here's what she looks like. Here's how she looks.
Show.
Where?
There's other references.
Ah,
That's what she looks like, and she's so cute.
Straight out
She's
of 𝐺𝐻𝐪
so
Lagoon.
pretty.
Oh,
It's giving such 𝐺𝐻𝐪 Lagoon. I love it so much. Beautiful.
And-
I'm so jealous right now, for
So
real.
pretty. Yeah, I want to
Pretty.
turn into an animal.
And it's been so long since she's like been in this form, like
Mm.
over a year probably.
Yeah.
And she like sings a little bird song and like flies
Aw.
around a bit and flies around the group.
She needs
and,
that
like,
mental kick of a little bit of motivation of like, okay, just like
It's
have
like,
a good time for a little bit before we get there.
Yeah, she's like playing around with Notos and stuff.
You can turn into
Oh
a
my
bird?
The cool thing is too is that like of course
I was like
for
fully in awe.
yeah for Andromeda
so
it's
cool.
very much like the obviously the 𝐺𝐻𝐪 Lagoon creatures, so they all have that like
yeah.
that tree-esque mossy look, which is really fucking
Right.
cool. We love to see it. We love to see it.
Yeah, she's
Um,
just flying around like
Cool, especially like the design of
She's
the
probably
willow.
cheering up the gang a
I
bunch
like
with
the
that
design
too,
the
which
bird.
we love.
Yeah.
It's
she
like
lands
the
on
Fiona
Arlow's
bit.
head and like kind of like there's a little dance and stuff.
You on the head like
Wow.
As she flies up, she lands on Mud's shoulder and like gives him a little peck on the cheek, like that, and then
He
goes and
just
flies
is like
around.
looking
oh,
at
that's
you like
so cute.
a big smile watching you fly around. Like
flying.
as you guys
I'm
walk.
flying.
I bet he's gonna carve your bird form into like a little wood carving.
Ah,
That's gonna be so cute.
And Keyhorn, the dog specifically, he appears beside
God.
you, Arlo, and he is like barking, but playfully with you,
Okay.
Andromeda,
Is he
like
good? Playfully.
chasing you around.
Accidentally eats Andromeda.
No, he's like he's chasing you in that like very cute, playful, like puppy way, where he's just kind of having a good time running with you.
He's a forever
and she-
puppy.
She like
Cute.
plays with him and stuff, and
Oh.
she's gonna go to each person
That's
too
so
and like land on
cute.
their shoulder and like walk
Aw.
around.
What
The
is
drama's
this,
walking
like,
on your shoulder.
spicy girl?
She's like,
Yeah, she lands on your
Hey.
finger. She like sits there.
I'm gonna do like the little bird thing where like they ladder.
oh,
thinks
precious.
those are
I feel like she
Going.
climbs on Arthros' horn and just like perches.
I have horns now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you do.
I've had
oh
horns
my
before,
God.
but I have like 4 horns now.
Arthros gives you one of the like little one finger like pets on the head when you lay it on her
Aw.
head. She goes like
She
that.
coos.
Aw.
Oh,
That's so precious.
this is the greatest moment
Bless.
of any
This
of
is
our.
so cute.
Sheer
Yes, you can
joy
do that.
before all the devastation.
Done that yet?
What?
Yeah,
What,
I didn't
what
even
about
realize
that? What did you say
could do
about
that.
that?
Nothing. What?
What are you saying about devastation?
I said sheer joy before we get to devastation. It's fine.
Oh.
Don't worry about
Well,
it.
that was weird.
I just love I
happened.
love the image of that
Something
happening
just
though
happened.
while they're all walking like along the beach because I just think that'd be so pretty with like the little ocean in the background and like
She's doing the little bird thing that you
Oh.
love, Haley. The
No.
little like beach bird.
Little-
to the
Or the
sandpipers.
Sandpiper.
The little pipers, the sandpipers. They're
She's
so
picking up little
precious.
pebbles and depositing them into everyone's hands.
Good, good.
Little scavenger
As
birds.
she should.
She's really making the best of
Precious.
the Redlands.
She's got trauma. She needs to fly
Should
about
release.
a bit and release some of that
Stretching her
tension, that
veins.
anxiety. Yeah. With that, and I guess to describe a little bit of what you guys will end up seeing as you come upon this site. Silas is kind of walking ahead of all of you. He's kind of taken on that little role of like, okay, I need to be in charge a little bit now, and so I'm gonna lead the way for them. I'm gonna keep everyone safe. It's gonna be fine. And he seems a little closed off, a little withdrawn. He's not really saying much after that whole conversation in the inn. He's keeping very quiet. What that could mean, who knows? But he's keeping very quiet.
Arya's gonna booty bump him.
He gives you a very
While they're
small smile back, but doesn't really match your energy.
Gonna do it again.
He gives you like a glare and said,
It's like
Like,
It's
can't you see
a
I'm
side out.
breathing and like feeling things?
I'm
Come
trying
on.
to figure out where the fuck
Arya's gonna,
I'm
like,
going right now. Where things are going.
I know.
He kind of rolls his eyes, but he kind
She's
of
just gonna
continues forward.
tap his cheek. Oh, so brooding, so cool.
And in that time too, by the way, while you're at the inn, it seemed very clear that he had like a long goodbye with Wesley, telling him like, I'll be back very soon. We just stay with Hazel. Do not go anywhere. I will
Hang out with
I will
Elphie.
be back. Yeah. Like Elphie will take care of you. It'll be fine. Mostly Hazel. He trusts Hazel more than anyone right now.
As he should.
So, the shift before you all as you walk is very slow and kind of unnervingly slow. And if you really, really look as you push forward down the beaches of Hanburn, you might notice the slight discoloration in the sand as you continue on further and further. Tones of red, brief and almost imperceptible, but there, small ruby grains mixing with the white sands of the Hanburn beaches as you near the foot of the Redlands. Like blood slowly seeping into a white cloth. But the change of the atmosphere around you is gradual and growing denser with every step forward. And for each of you, it feels as though your lungs are beginning to tighten, as though you're inhaling clouds of smoke or thick ash, and it's almost asphyxiating in a way. And all at once, it happens so quickly, this gradual change on the beach, and then suddenly it is before you. And as you all climb a small incline in the sandy beaches, along the final expanse of Hanburn, the devastating sight comes into view. And before you all sits tumbling hills of red sand that scatter in small wisps of wind, falling off of sharp-edged dunes like that of ash on charred paper. The sky is entirely hidden, or nearly entirely hidden, and it's a fog-like weight that rests in the air that sits above the maroon sand, as though only moments ago the entirety of this vast desert had been engulfed in flames. The Redlands bears the look of a blood-covered battleground recovering from the aftermath of a terrible wildfire. Even the sand before you looks sharp, as though it has a razor edge, entirely unlike the soft tumbling sands of Hanburn's beaches. The smoke-like film and the dust of the desert before you covers the path onward, painting a merely blurred image of unforgiving hills of red sand. So, more or less, with that very much what you're looking at, it's hard to see the path ahead because there is so much dense dust and fog and unclarity. I don't even think that's a word, but you know what I mean. Ahead of you. So you can see a little bit of the dunes and the hills, but beyond that, it's kind of a mystery. Julian, Aria, and Arlow. This is nothing like anything you've ever seen before. Arlow, even in the 2 years or so that you had spent in Hanburn, you had never dared travel through the Redlands. It was simply a place that you came to know as somewhere no one should really desire to go, regardless of what lies within. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Julian, the sight before you pulls a twinge of loneliness out of the depths of your core. The Broadlands had always been so quiet and so vast and solemn, fields of silent solitude. But they can hardly compare to the sight of emptiness before you, of blood-red hills and dust clouds of ruby. Aria, this is far from anything you're used to, though most things are. The sight alone is eerie, unsettling, and far too large, but you can't help but feel this warmth in your gut, this relieved voice in your head that's whispering, well, at least there's no snow. Wit. The sight for you only brings back thoughts of Roz. Nights spent staying awake until well into the early hours of the morning, awaiting Roz's return from business there. Late-night chats about the chaos of Hinter, but the fortune that is laced in the connections with the place. They never spoke much of the journey through the Redlands, but surely your gratitude that they returned home safely was all-encompassing, and therefore perhaps you never really asked all that much. Andromeda. Hey. The sight alone before you brings forth unpleasant memories. Surely you'd never imagined that you'd be back here, especially not this soon. Perhaps it feels like only yesterday, when you were watching your family step forward into the red abyss of dunes and dusty fog, vanishing into a haze of maroon clouds and glistening hot sand. You remember how it felt, stepping with bare feet onto the uneven ground. Everything burned. It burned with each movement you made, every step you took, blisters cloaking the heels of each of your feet, scorching your very flesh as you walked the treacherous land. And though you felt as though you could never see any sunlight, you could certainly feel its rays. The air was so thick with heat and red-hot fog that you could barely breathe. And for a creature so indebted to the sunlight, it was far too much for you, your body brimming with warmth to such an extent that you could feel sweat dripping from your skin and heat licking away at it, as though someone was holding your body above a hungry flame. And then came the delusions, the visions, the images that still to this day you can't really say for certain were real or not. You traveled for what felt like hours, days even, never coming upon your family again, and only coming upon the fears conjured up by your own heat-riddled, famished, burning mind. And as you stand there now, before the burning wasteland you were once acquainted with for a short time, fear climbs from the root of your core and squeezes tight to your heart, dread and anxiety clouding your mind. And the hills of sand mock you, though they sit still and beckoning. In your thoughts, their voice is sharp and cruel and mocking, and you can't help but wonder if these very hills took anything from the rest of your family as they did to you. Arthros seems to take in the despairing wasteland before you all with unease, but not too apparent discomfort in a way. Abiosis looked quite similar, so much blood-colored vastness that maybe for her this isn't too frightening of a sight. Silas appears as though he is taking a steadying breath, readying himself to return, as it is, after all, his home. Though he doesn't face the sand with a pleasant expression, his stance is oozing more confidence now from the familiarity of his surroundings. Zophiel merely stares directly ahead with this kind of blank expression, as though he merely knows what must be done, and so he is going along with it. And after a moment, as you all take in this sight, Silas turns to you all with a deep breath, and he says, "Stay close. If we get separated, there's no telling we'll ever see each other again." And he, in that moment, looks at you, Julian, and he extends a hand. Do you take it?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And as Mud sees this, he reaches for your hand, Andromeda. But he doesn't give you a second to, look over and put your hand in his. He just grabs for it. And he gives it a comforting squeeze when he does, before he uses his strength to pull you right up against his side so that your bodies are touching. If you're still you now. Did you transform back? Okay.
I had this image in my brain that as that last final dune was going up,
I already had it in my head before you say it.
Yeah, she flew up, and then you didn't see her again. Then everyone walked up the dune, and she's just standing there irregularly, just staring out at the desert in front of her.
That's such a cool,
it was giving me
moment. Oh my god.
It's giving me the this is really random, but it's giving me the scene from Mulan with the girl worth fighting for.
Yeah, where they
That's where my brain went to it, of like you walking up and then immediately transforming back and like looking and seeing everything in this like moment of like fuck. Well, Mud does that. He pulls you to his side so that your bodies are touching.
Himself close next to him, and
he basically gets you as close as you possibly can be, before he very deliberately refuses to let go of your hand and just holds it tight. Gloomy. Zophiel walks up beside you, Aria, and he does offer his hand.
To kind of look down at it, look up at him and be like...
He just looks at you and he says, "For safety."
Yes, of course.
She just takes his hand and gives it a nice squeeze.
That's what it is to him. It's for safety. Silas said so he's doing it. And you're very much would be his first choice.
Aria,
Arlo needs a hand to hold.
I have another hand.
No, I was about to say, Aria,
I recede my words.
What?
I received my words.
I was literally about to say, Aria's gonna look over next door. No, it's okay. And see Arlo and just be like,
my thoughts took over me.
Aquafin?
Aquafin.
Yeah!
It doesn't echo, it just is like silent. Silent between them. Yeah, fuck this desert. We got 2 Aquafins up in this bitch. Fuck you.
Silas.
We're about to fuck this desert up. Yes, Haley.
Silas kind of turns around to all of you and he looks at you. And he says, "Ready?"
Not only does Wit take Arthros.
Oh, I was waiting. I was waiting.
Okay, I didn't know. You put everybody else's.
Yeah, you did.
All right, fine.
No, it was already because they're
No,
already.
get your hand holding.
No, it's because you guys were already holding hands. That's right.
Yeah, that's probably also true.
Y'all were already holding hands.
Okay. Well, not only are they holding hands, but Mel also intertwines his tail that matches with Arthros's.
That's cute.
So they're holding tails
That's
as
their
well.
safety.
I
love
identify that Mud and Andromeda are the soul of the campaign, but Arthros and Wit are the heart, I think.
Oh.
That's cute.
Oh, that's really cute.
I was waiting for you to make the first move because I imagine Arthros would be very like
that's cute.
Taking in
I'll make the
everything,
first
not really paying attention to what Silas is saying because it's Silas. Yeah.
Damn.
When you
Okay.
do,
What does she have against
I don't know. She's not fond.
She's so real.
She's not fond.
And the way that Aria doesn't like Apollo, Arthros doesn't like Silas. That's
It was
just how it is.
mostly she was just taking in the side of everything.
That's their dynamic.
Yeah,
But
well, from
she-
her, like reminiscing from her home. from
Yeah,
previous
she
earth.
very gladly accepts your hand, of course. And when your tail intertwines with hers, she kind of glances at you, gives you like a little smirk before like turning back towards the desert
Cute.
before you all.
Cute.
But yes, Silas turns around to all of you. Imagine Theo will be back in a minute. And he says, are you ready?
As much as we're going to be, I think.
Let's go get some hearts.
He looks.
Could I?
Oh, yeah.
Did Silas say? Was there any way?
What?
What's your question, Ever? What you got?
Did Silas mention anyone like selling hearts, specter hearts?
He mentioned
What,
that
merchants.
there's a possibility you could find some like sketchy seller, but that was basically all he said about it.
In Hinter though, right? We'd have to go all the way in.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we'd have to go into.
He basically
town.
said it's better to just get them along
Do
the
it
way and like
ourselves.
not go too far in than deal with sketchy people and get caught up in those nasty deals.
Before Julian fully takes Silas's hand, he's gonna write into Napoleon.
Okay.
Is there any way of transforming them back? The Red Spectres? Question mark.
Smart.
Julian, when you open up Napoleon, there is a response there.
Ooh.
To your last written words.
Oh.
Give me one
I
moment.
don't like the smile on Boff's face right now. You better wipe it off.
It says.
Could you remind me what I last wrote?
Yes,
Unexpected.
absolutely.
I also
It was
do not
basically, to summarize, it was very much basically like you had said that I do not hate you. It was along that line of what like Rain had said in the last conversation of like, I do not hate you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make that decision myself. Along those lines. But the response that is in Napoleon does not correlate with anything that you have said. It seems very separate from it. But it is written directly under what you last wrote in Napoleon. And before you can write anything about these creatures, you read it. And it says, I'm so glad you looked at Napoleon because this is going to be spicy. It says, whatever you do, do not say out loud that it was I you procured the note from. I am trusting you with this, Jules. Do not mistake such generosity.
Fuck.
We may have made a mistake.
Does he just like stop dead in his tracks? Like what does he do?
Before they even walk into the Redlands, this is happening. Fuck's sake. I wasn't sure when this was going to happen. I had this worked out for whenever you looked at Napoleon, so I was just waiting. It was very cinematic timing.
Start tricking Napoleon every single
Cinematic
second of every
timing.
single day. Keep that shit open.
Right after asking,
Andromeda
he's going to
flies
ask.
away.
He's going to ask about the Red Spectres first.
Okay.
And he's going to add another question.
Okay.
Is there a way for me to alter or erase some portion of someone's memory?
Wait, what'd you just say? Say that one more time. What? Huh? Say it again.
I think that's
gotta
Theo
repeat
asking.
I said what I said!
No, I need you to say
Oh,
it
you
again.
did
I
I said,
is
is
there
there
a way
any
to
way
erase-
to erase or alter portion of someone's memory?
He's becoming the monster that affected him. This is ridiculous. No,
It's
not
cool.
Julian doing that. Not Julian
Phil,
doing
I love you.
I need
so-
to understand like the
it's
peak
so
No, he's not gonna
poverty
ask,
of
is there a
being,
way?
like-
Because he knows. He's gonna ask how.
Literature.
Mm.
How
Okay,
do I
that's
alter
good.
or erase a
Oh,
portion of
oh my
someone's
god.
memory?
Well, I will say that you do not directly get like a response back in this moment.
No.
I'm just picturing Rain/Tobias reading this somewhere and being like, damn it!
Look,
He's
I
in a
fucked
bubble
up,
bath
but I'm
with, like,
willing to
bubble
fix
wine.
it.
You're willing to fix it.
Oh, I really hope you try and fix it. Oh, I really.
That's so
hope
funny
you
because
try.
you were like trying to admit so hard, and then we like point blank asked you basically.
That's why I was freaking
But you were
out.
so close.
I
to
was
not
internally
saying it.
freaking out because I was like, I really wonder where this is gonna go. I was like, what route is ever gonna take? I was like, I was like, this is gonna be interesting if they go this route, and then like I have this, and so I didn't know what to expect, but I was like, there's a reason. So
God, fucking damn it. I'm checking the book frequently now.
Mistakes were made. We've learned our lesson.
We learned from our
Before I do anything, I shall consult the book.
Napoleon.
Like, he should have written that in the letter. That's not your fault. Why would he write
It is not my fault.
He should have told him outright.
He should have told me outright. But I'll
written down
fix
in the end
it.
of the letter.
I'll fix it. This is his fault. He
keep
should
in
have told me.
mind, do keep in
You'll
mind
fix it
that
if you can.
when he gave that, he was rushing. He was hurrying. And then
That
he-
doesn't give me enough
I know. I'm
context.
just saying that at the end of that, there was a moment when you thanked him and he said, I didn't do anything. And he was insisting that he didn't do anything for you.
He knows Julian has autism. He cannot pick up on those hints.
I'm just throwing that out there. It's for more spice. That's all. That's all. That's all. More spice.
Okay.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Yes, Theo.
Arlo notices and has been noticing Julian's hesitation.
Hmm.
So while he's kind of like looking in his little book, Arlo walks up to him and is like,
Julian
I've
says,
been considering
Valid.
that we're getting what we want out of this, but I'm just thinking about, like, if one of us were turned into, you know, the big guys, our priorities would change to something else. Like, how do we turn one of us back? I don't know, I just think it's interesting that, like, if we want the hearts, we kill the people, but if one of our people are our own, we save them.
Hmm. Whoa.
Just thinking about it.
Fucking moral dilemma.
Julian
Arlo.
turns
That's
to Arlo.
smart. No, that makes sense.
I don't know these people. We need the hearts.
But
No, that's
I've been trying to figure out a way to
yes, we
turn them
tried.
back, and preferably just going to procure already taken hearts somewhere in Hinter, whatever.
Yeah,
I'd
I
much
tried
prefer
looking
that
it up
than-
to see if there was any information on how to de-transform,
Silas
And-
looks
and there isn't any.
at you all as you say this, and he says, it's not worth the effort of looking into. Trust me, when you see them, you will know that they are too far gone.
I guess you can't save everybody.
I don't think anyone's ever too far gone.
Oh, you haven't seen a Red Spectre. I don't even think the person they were before, if they were a person before, is even in there anymore. We should get moving. Yeah, you could say that. Though I appreciate you all having your moral dilemma right now, but we are losing time.
Wit is just silently monologuing to themselves, like,
Wit's like, I
Or
was fine
Mal.
with it. I'm good with murder.
No qualms.
I want to murder people.
I'm
here to murder people.
Unbothered.
I encourage
have you seen my wife? Have you seen my wife?
Have you seen my wife?
Arthros is over
Julian's
here like,
gonna-
yeah, where's the murder at?
Julian's gonna reopen the book and underline the question about the specters and put an annotation. Answer this first.
No, that's sweet.
I love
Bullshit.
him. I love an annotator. I love
like,
it.
gone over the options.
I love.
No, that's
love
so
it.
valid.
I love that he's like.
No, Arlo, you know, you're
At
right
least
there.
trying.
It's so valid.
I like that Julian recognizes like the.
I love that I
priority,
have.
like
The priority.
Rain
Yeah.
can only say things like when he gets a chance, and he has to pick and choose like what he gets to say and when he gets
Yeah.
to say it. So like, let's.
Respect.
I don't know. That's nice.
We love.
Good job, Julian.
They're cute.
He's gonna put urgent as well there.
Julian's my rain apologist,
Like
guys.
urgent. Like at the head of the email, just urgent. Answer first.
Julian is my little
Answer.
meow meow apologist.
My little meow meow.
Meow meow
I
apologist.
love them. I genuinely
Um,
love them very much.
Silas turns to you all again and says, "No. Are we good to go?"
Yes.
Arya is in the middle of a moral dilemma.
Andromeda
got
starts
Arlo.
speed walking.
And Zophiel.
Yeah, valid.
The two polar opposites.
We are.
Truly. He says very lightly, as you guys begin the journey, he says,
Oh, this guy.
keep moving, by the way, because if you stop for too long, the sand will burn through your boots.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh
Yep.
no.
Yep.
No. I worked way too hard on these boots to have them burnt. No.
Andromeda's like, yeah, felt that.
These are nice.
Yeah,
boots.
fuck that.
I lost 3 layers of my feet.
Yeah.
Just permanently like calloused bottoms of your feet
Oh, it's
because
like
of
her
this
feet are like
desert.
hella callous, but it like burned through probably several
Here's some
Several
jade,
layers
some
of
jade lore.
of calluses.
I have lore for you. Some jade lore. Growing up,
Slay.
well, not growing up, just like in general. The beach that is near like where I grew up, that we always went to when I was a kid. There was this guy who was the ice cream man on the beach, and he would push this cart of ice cream on the beach, up and down the beach every fucking day, selling ice cream.
Right.
And his feet were so like cracked and broken and fucked up because he just walks barefoot along the beach and along like everything. Like, he didn't even feel the heat of the sun anymore in his feet. Anyways,
Probably all of his nerves are just dead and damaged and gone.
Little factoid for you. Anyways, continuing. That's what
That's
it's like to walk in the Redlands.
Gosh,
I will say I am very, very proud of my world lore with the Redlands because it's a spicy moment.
You're so good, baby. You've been so good so far. It's really,
Such a cool place, and we're not even fully in it yet.
So I assume you all begin to walk into the maroon haze of the Redlands. So, for all of you, even simply stepping foot into the red shade of the sand feels surreal. And you can feel your mind brimming with a fog that clutters your thoughts and your skin, burning from a sun you cannot even see. Whilst amongst the maroon sands of the Redlands, you all have to roll with disadvantage. Just a little factoid for you. You all press on.
I mean, technically, I still have an advantage roll. Does
yes,
that
you
count?
do. Yeah.
But only for
It'd
one
cancel
roll.
it out.
It would cancel it out.
Cancel out to make it regular.
So you just
roll
roll normal.
So hold on to it, maybe.
Okay, I'll hold
Unless
on
you
to it.
really need it.
It's 2 rolls and you take the lower one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's what? The 12?
2d6s.
most
likely.
It'd be like 4D.
Most likely,
sixes.
yeah. You will have
Yeah,
like
4d6s.
2d6s is
Or you can do
We're just roll twice.
Oh, fuck.
You roll
Okay.
3d6s and you take the 2 lower
3d6s
ones.
and take the 2 lower. Yes.
And then with
Okay.
advantage, you roll
If it
3
simplifies it for you,
d6s
Theo,
and
when I
take
do
the
it,
2
I literally
lower.
just roll twice. I roll
Yeah.
2d6s
We can also do
twice,
that.
and I just take the lower.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
I'll just
Whatever
My
round I
brain
roll.
can't
I'll just do that. That's
function
easier.
it for some reason. Anyways,
Thank you.
yeah, of course. You all press on, keeping at a steady, moderately fast pace to not give the red-hot sands beneath your feet time to eat through the leather of your boots. Like the aftermath of a treacherous wildfire, the air is thick with red smoke that burns in your lungs and stings bitterly as it clouds your eyes. You are surrounded by waves of sand and nothingness, like that of being in the middle of an ocean, deserted and alone. No matter where you turn to look, it is merely the foggy sight of sand and red looming dust. Silas, as he walks, is placing down these small tea lights, and Julian, if you would like, perhaps you are the one lighting them as you go, tag teaming it. And I I wasn't sure how to fully convey, but in that way that like, if you are literally floating in the ocean and you look to one side and it is just sky, and you look to another and it is just sky, in that manner of speaking of like, if you were to spin in place, you would not know what direction you are looking. And like, once you know this set direction, if you were to spin and stop, you would not be able to figure out what direction you are continuing in.
So there's like no visibility.
There's
whatsoever.
no visibility or no like landscapes.
Do we have a compass?
Nope.
No.
But that is why Silas is
We could
putting
have gotten
down.
one from Hazel, maybe, but all right.
That's why Silas is putting down these
Also,
candles.
the map that we have is just of like the one that you made, right? It's
Yeah,
not like
basically, yeah.
just checking.
Yeah. So should you step out of line, should you spin in a circle, should you fall and rise once more, facing a new direction, there is no telling that you would be back on the course you started on. Getting lost in the Redlands seems as though it could be the easiest feat of any living being, when all that surrounds you is fog and sand, and not a tell of anything substantial in sight. Your skin feels as though it is alight, like stepping into a sauna with a sunburn. And while you're sure the layers of your bodies are protecting you from the true heat of your surroundings, they sting where they shift against your flesh, rough and sharp, like a dozen needles piercing against your chest, your arms, your legs, and your wrists. Walking makes it worse. Moving an inch at all is uncomfortable and painful, and perhaps it is becoming more clear why some travelers who take the Redlands have never made it out of the Ruby Desert. Laying down in the sand and giving into the wrath of the Barrenscape would surely be less painful than actually trying to trek through it. I love that, sorry. I was really proud of that line.
Oh, fucking good, dude.
Thank
It's
you.
giving me the creepy. It's giving me the creepy Carlys, which it's
Good. I'm so glad, because the Redlands terrifies me. Silas leads in front of you all, and here and there, as I said, after a handful of minutes of time, echoing for some reason, he bends to place a candle on the floor, lighting it for a moment before continuing forwards, carefully mapping his steps so as not to start heading in the opposite direction. You continue like this for what feels like hours to all of you. And it very well could have been. The only insight to time that any of you are given is the strange dimming of the red shades of color around you. The fog darkens to a more deep, eerie shade of maroon, and the sand begins to glisten slightly as the evening dawns. Grains of the sand glow as though almost alight. The space before you looks almost as though it is illuminating bioluminescent. But rather than ethereal like that of Gulver Lagoon, it looks dark and dangerous, like lava is seeping up from the dunes around you. And even more unsettling is the way you can feel the air around you beginning to cool. However, not in any way that feels refreshing. The brush of frigid air as dusk begins to slowly arrive is enough to run shivers up and down your spine. Like the way a red-hot sunburn causes you to shake and your teeth to chatter, it is even worse in the freezing winds that now start to surround you all. In front of you, Silas grabs for his cloak and wraps it around himself, pulling it up over his head and pushing back a full-body shiver. By the feel of it, it is nearing later in the day, later in the evening, perhaps dusk, but not dark enough to draw any sort of concern for the night, and Silas does not reach for the torches and only presses forward. I know we breezed through a little bit, but I figure you guys are going to be walking for quite some time. And I wanted to give you a little description of what that would be like. The world around you as you walk is silent for the most part, other than the shifting of your feet against hot sand, and the whirring of wind gusts as they pass. It is just as evening is nearing that you do hear something out of place for the first time since you'd entered the wasteland. Another pair of footsteps, and the image of a figure in the fog, a misty silhouette, unidentifiable but growing closer and closer in the red haze before you. Just before the figure becomes clear, it splits into two, as though another being had stepped out from behind the being just in front. And as they step out of the fog, they can be seen without the blurry filter of the Redlands that the Redlands has clad them in. And Silas does not move. He is staring in confusion. And as they step out into the clearing, Andromeda, you recognize them. Lorelei and Phoebe stand before you amidst red dust and frigid winds.
What?
Bitch, no.
They stand in the clothes that you last remember seeing them in. White dresses folded over nimble bodies, draped and layered in elegant folds. Their skin is pale against the maroon light behind them, and their hair is golden and bright, glowing in the dark setting. Lorelei's gold locks sit short, resting just above her shoulders, while Phoebe's is much like yours, as you know, of course, long and tumbling and decadent. And they look untouched, unmarred, entirely okay and alive, and the same as you remember them. And their eyes glow bright and eerily pupilless like your own, and they freeze and fixate on you as they step into clear sight. And it is Phoebe that steps forward, and she looks at you, eyes wide, before a smile spreads across her expression. And she stares in shock and says, "Andromeda?" and they both stand there, unsure. What do you do?
She like stops completely.
Valid.
And she's like staring at them. And then she just, not even like looking at anyone else, lets go of Mud's hand and just starts booking it towards them, just racing.
Julian's gonna grab
Andromeda-
Andromeda's arm as they pass, and then Julian's gonna put on the glasses.
Okay.
Cast detect magic through them.
I attempt to rip free of the
Yeah,
grasp.
you'd both have to roll for it.
I'll roll.
Okay.
There. We get disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
And anything
Yeah.
that we do. Okay, cool.
Oh, right.
Select.
Roll. Okay, so that's
Are these your?
like my sisters,
No. I know, but which ones?
the two oldest.
Oldest. Andromeda's the
Except the-
youngest.
I'm
Yeah.
the youngest. So, but I
Yeah.
have a third sister.
But you have a
she's-
third sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the third oldest.
I was trying to remember. I was
Um,
like, that's only two of your
which-
sisters. Where's
Yeah.
the third?
But she's
I
a
got a
triplet as well. Right? The other sister.
7.
I also
have
got a
a
7.
Hey, yo.
So they just start battling each other. Like neither of them move.
Like
They both
equal
fall.
I mean,
parts.
you can
like-
roll again. If you want. You can both
Go
roll
roll
Could
again.
roll again.
Rollies
Yeah.
again.
Rollies
Yeah.
again.
Rollies.
Rollies.
Can I, while they're tussling, cast
Tussling.
charming and open on the two sisters or one of them?
You can certainly try.
I can try. Cool. What do you want me to roll?
9.
2d6 or 3?
2d6s. With disadvantage.
It's a
9? Okay.
8.
Okay, that's a 6 and a
8,
4.
okay.
That's a 10.
Okay.
Wow.
Do you still want to do you want to still put your glasses on, Julian?
Yes.
Okay. And you got what, Aria? Sorry.
A 10.
Okay.
got
Roll
a
2d6s
5, a
with
6, and a 4.
disadvantage for me, Julian. And
Julian!
Andromeda, as you break free of Julian's grasp, what do you do when you run to them?
I like to imagine she like broke her arm free and her hands kind of hit the ground a little bit, so she does like a little scramble to get up.
Yeah.
And she's just like panting and huffing, and she's desperately saying like, sisters, and she's like going towards them.
Lorelei steps forward then, and she says, Andromeda sapling, we've been looking everywhere for you. And she like opens her arms, and so does Phoebe. They both open their arms up for you. What do you do?
She's running towards them as fast as she can get there.
You just hear
I got
a
an 8.
slow...
An 8? Okay. That's like the...
You just hear like Aria going through an entire chord. And while she's walking ahead. Hello? What are you doing here? Hi.
Hold on. I'm rolling as well, so...
Yes.
I'm so nervous
Well,
here.
I got a 10.
Julian, you got an 8, correct?
And Julian got an 8.
Okay, bear with me for just a second.
Yes. We got a lot of things.
The
all happening
drama
all at
is
the same time.
dramaing. My sisters are alive.
Or are they? I mean, their trees aren't dead. So
That
rings usually
I'm not
fair,
even
but
joking.
Also...
I'm not even joking right now.
Huh?
I was rolling to match yours, right? To see like both of you.
Yeah, to see
I was
if you-
rolling.
yeah.
I said in my head, I said, Aria, this is Aria's roll. I rolled a 10.
Well,
I said in my head, this is
Is
Julian's
that a
roll.
contest?
And I rolled an 8. I'm not even joking with you. Literally directly the same. One
Are they
after fucking
contesting
another.
these?
I don't. I
Wait,
think
wait.
contesting them.
No, I am just
Can we
rolling
do
as
something?
well, equally.
Okay, got it.
It's up to you. I will
What do
say,
you want to do?
Julian,
Yes. Go.
Hmm.
I guess, yeah.
when you put
It
on your
matches?
when
Does
you
it-
put on your glasses, you do not see anything. You see no magic. Nothing at all. And Aria, as you say this to them, Phoebe looks up at you and says, "What do you mean? Who are you?"
We're Andromeda's friends. We just want to make sure you're not, I don't know, creepy desert monsters that are pretending to be Andromeda's sisters before she goes and hugs you. Andromeda!
I think
Is-
Andromeda's already hugging them.
Am I almost there?
Well,
Am I
there's
there?
that-
Is there is there
Okay.
is there magic on Andromeda?
Yes, Andromeda shines with natural magic.
That's
the same sort
different
of
than what
magic
she
that's
usually...
also on like Alder and
That
Zephyrus.
should be on these two beings, but you saw nothing.
Oh,
In a way, do
I have
Jap
my
expert,
arms like
please,
bear
before
hug
she's
wrapped
there,
around
before
both of
she's
them.
You, I think
I-
Andromeda's already hugging them at this
You're
point.
already there. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Julian flips
Okay.
to a couple pages past his notebook and then reaches for a bundle of feathers in his bag.
Okay.
Oh.
what'd you get that for?
He's just gonna have that ready.
Okay. To put a little pause on this moment between you and your sisters, Andromeda, they both seem to kind of like take in what you said to them, Aria, but they shake their heads in confusion and go back to hugging you, Andromeda.
So they were able to wipe it off. That's weird.
They
Because they're supposed to be fully taken by my presence. That's interesting.
They're holding you,
But
Andromeda,
they also
and giving you a
matched your
hug.
role, so
They're
I
not
don't know
supposed
what
to be
that
able to.
means.
They're not supposed to be able to. Charming and
Even if they
open
Detect-
is no. They are completely enraptured when I roll a 10.
well.
If you
Detect
roll a
magic
10,
also just
you are
happens
practically
as well,
charmed.
so this is
Yeah.
But if
You're
they
practically
also roll the
charmed
10,
into
doesn't that
them.
like deflect it?
No,
It depends.
not. It depends, I guess.
Yeah.
But I don't know what they would have that would be able to, unless they're like,
Very
what's the-
powerful monsters that are.
Well, that I was just gonna say like if they're immune to charming spells. Like if they can't be charmed, then charming and open wouldn't work probably. But
As they are hugging
because
you.
even if I roll a 7 or a 9, they're supposed to just tell me something, but not the full truth.
Yeah.
Bye, Andromeda. Nice knowing you.
Bye, Andrew.
Right now, they are simply hugging you. And Andromeda, it feels like you are hugging your sisters.
For now.
And it feels
For
like
now.
you are there with them again. And they look and they feel just like they did the last time you saw them. And it is surreal a moment for you, surely. As this is happening, as this interaction is taking place, Aria, you specifically, hear something to the side of where you stand.
She turns.
And when you turn, there's another silhouette of a figure in the fog.
No.
And they begin striding forwards towards you with purpose. And when they emerge from the blurriness, they are familiar to you, but only to you.
No! Be siren shit!
This is Jabberjay. Get your Jabberjays out of here. I'm fucking.
Razor sharp feathers. Cloak what would typically be limbs.
Interesting.
And expand out long and elegant and a shade of reddish brown. Long, dark auburn hair tumbles down to the middle of her chest.
Oh no.
And her eyes are that familiar glowing shade of gold merging with a strange hue of red, fiery and enigmatic and full of what you know is pure, unbridled rage that has always sat at the surface of her exterior, but rarely ever saw the light. Your mother stands before you. She is dressed in something you think could be what she was wearing the last time you saw her. A cloak around her broad shoulders and her bird feet, talons sharp on a full display. And her expression is vacant and distracted, but it zeroes in on you a moment, and you see the faintest bit of a light spark behind her eyes before her feathers ruffle on her limbs and shiver in the cool breeze. And her voice is quiet, but she swallows and she steps closer to say, Aria. And it is hesitant and unsure. But in this moment, all you can see is her, clear as day, and so real before you, and you are entirely consumed by this. I need you to roll 2d6s for me, please.
Got it. With disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I see magic on
that
them?
was bad. Oh, that was a 3.
You all see this as well, yes.
Oh,
Do I see
Aria's holding
what do my
hand,
magic
so I
eyes
imagine
see?
Aria, like, let
Aria,
go, but
your-
then-
she was playing.
Your magic eyes do not see any magic at all.
This is messed up.
Aria had to let go of their hands to play.
What did you get?
Oh, true.
A 3.
Okay.
Aria just like turns.
You are entirely enraptured by her. Your mother is standing directly in front of you. That is your mother. She is literally right there in front of you, within hugging distance, within, you can go directly up to her. You can say whatever you want to her. She is there in the flesh.
Aria like sheaths her lute back onto her back, and not even contemplating Arlo or Zophiel even being there.
You are completely entranced.
Just runs up to her and just falls onto her knees in front of her, and just is looking up. And Mother, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my.
And she frowns at you and she says,
oh, I'm so sorry.
It has been so long. Where have you gone?
I'm so sorry I left. I never should have. I'm so sorry.
No, you shouldn't have.
Does Aria feel
she says,
the cold?
No. You don't.
Does she notice?
Roll 2d6s for me.
Yes! Okay, cool. That's good. I'll take it.
Okay. Andromeda.
Do I...
That was a 4.
Andromeda, I would like you to roll 2d6s as well. Well, I'm rolling back on you, so don't worry.
Okay, that was a 4.
Added disadvantage, right, still?
Yeah.
For the 2d6s?
This is crazy.
Aria, you do not notice at all. Not when I rolled a 12.
Do I see any new magic affecting Aria or Andromeda?
No, you see, roll 2d6s.
The girlies are going through it.
Roll 2d6s.
3!
I'm curious. A 3? Okay, cool.
9.
Yeah.
9, okay. Andromeda, you
Arlo
are...
turns to Zophiel and is like, something's not right.
Something weird is going on.
First of all, Andromeda, what did you say you rolled?
3.
I rolled a 3 too. Yeah.
Okay.
You
are fully entranced by your sisters hugging you currently.
I'm like touching their faces.
Yeah.
I'm patting their hair.
Yeah.
I think Aria attempts to go for her mother's like wing, but when she says that she shouldn't have left, she kind of just.
Julian, what did you get again?
9.
You do not see any magic.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic anyways.
Okay. Valid.
Raunchy.
Raunchy spell. Roll 2d6s for me. Aria, your mother allows a kind of like a feather of her limb to like slide down your face a moment, and she looks at you and she says, "But you are here now. With me again."
Right.
And you want to stay with me, don't you?
Aria kind of like looks up at her.
Why would you abandon your mother?
I didn't mean to. I really didn't mean to. I promise. I didn't know it was going to happen. I didn't know where I was and what happened, and I was so sorry. I don't know. I didn't know how to stop it. I really didn't.
So then don't do it again, and stay with me now. I've missed you, Aria.
Can I fucking interrupt this book?
It is like only they are looking at each other like they are the only people here. Even if you said something,
go try.
It would probably not.
He probably, just for Arlo's sake, he probably has been yelling out names and
valid.
Just because he's like,
before you cast Dispel Magic, Julian, Andromeda, your sisters are looking at you, and Phoebe is staring into your eyes, and she says, "Where did you go?"
I was looking for you.
We were so lost. We couldn't find anyone. We couldn't find Alder.
I found him.
You found him?
He's back home.
So he's all right then. And you are all right here. And now we can be together again, a happy family.
You should go back to the grove. It's not safe here.
No, but it is safe when we are together. We can stay here together.
I know the way back. I can get you. back?
Lorelei steps forward and she goes, "No, Andromeda. We live here now. And you live with us. And we can be happy.
Everyone is here?
Everyone is here. Everyone is fine." And Phoebe nods and she says, "What you saw in the mirror was not true. It wasn't real."
Can my friends stay?
They look. "Of course. As long as they are happy with us here too." Julian, who do you cast this on first?
I need my charm Gorley in here. We need help. Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna work. I tried. It didn't work. I don't know if you need your charm, girl.
Oh, I rolled 11, by the way.
Okay, cool. 1 second.
What?
What the fuck,
Okay.
guys?
I think Aria would be the more level-headed option, though, because
It's fair.
Yeah, not after they just
We
said that
haven't
to
seen
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
fair.
I'd like to say that right before we get into that, Zophiel has gotten distracted by something.
Oh, fuck off. What is Silas doing? Does Silas know what this is?
Silas is like very confused because he doesn't know who these people
I feel
are
like
to you.
Silas should know what this is. You shouldn't
Okay,
have expected
I
this.
fucking go up to Silas and fucking Wit because in Arthros are the only fucking people who.
Don't worry,
And
2
I'm
seconds. 2 seconds. I'll get there. I promise. I'll get there.
No,
I'll get there.
you're
I'll get there.
good.
I have-
I was just going through all of this one at a time.
This is of course happening very simultaneously.
Yeah, sorry.
all at
But
the
no,
same
you're good.
time.
You're good. You're good.
Going through
But
it.
I have something planned for Silas.
You better
So
do it.
Oh,
and
no,
he's
not Wesley, no!
no. He's going to say something to
I'm
some
scared.
of you. But I will get
I
to
want Mud to be affected by his little brother.
Oh,
Stop
my
it, I'm gonna
God.
beat you. I'm gonna
Um,
beat you into oblivion, you
anyways.
dirty little whore.
You really should take that back
Zophiel.
right now.
Zophiel
really need to take
is
that back.
standing to the side of all of you, and he is staring at a tall being that has elven ears, much like him, and large white wings that stand tall from his broad shoulders. And they look ethereal. They look angelic. And he has short, cropped blonde hair. And he is a picture of surreal beauty, even with you guys looking at him. But he is staring at him, and he is entranced as well. His eyes are not moving off of this being. Julian, you cast Dispel Magic on this interaction with Aria and her mother, I assume? As you go to do it, Silas takes a few steps back very, very slowly until he is between the three of you, Wit, Arlow, Julian. Mud is kind of standing towards the back. Arthros is standing towards the back, kind of taking in the sight, very in that eerie way of like, what the fuck do we do about this situation? And he turns to both of you, and he like looks at you, Julian, kind of getting ready to cast the spell, and he says, "Yeah, that's a good idea." And he whispers and he says, "But Arlow, get your bow and shoot one of them directly in the heart."
Are you sure?
Julian, before he shoots it, set it on fire.
Okay.
That is not Andromeda's sister. Please kill it.
I believe you.
And
Before Julian
yes, Julian, what do you do?
is going to flip to the page where he asked the question, see if there's an answer.
There is not an answer.
Fuck.
Do you still cast Dispel Magic?
Arya is standing.
Yes.
She gets up at this point, and she's about to hug her mom, like full.
Yes,
Yes?
I'm
Okay.
casting it.
It is successful. And Arya, you feel this weight lift over you. Lift off of you, more so, I should say. And suddenly the being in front of you still looks like your mother, but her eyes are glowing red. And just by her sternum, beneath her skin, is a red glow.
Okay.
And she turns her head at you, and she looks at you, and she says, Aria, you're going to live here with me.
I feel like Aria,
you do feel the weight of this, like, charm lift off of you.
kind of lift off. Okay, cool. Aria's just gonna look, tilt her head, kind of in the bird way, and just go, "You are not my mother." And she is going to cast Metal Hurlant onto it.
Okay.
And just harpy scream
Good.
As she
until
should.
it just pushes it back. That's what she's trying to do.
Can you tell me exactly what your spell does?
Yes.
And roll 2d6s with
So
disadvantage.
I have to roll. I have to roll.
Yes, never do that again.
That was terrifying.
That was very
Actively.
scary.
Like, thank you, but oh my
sounded
god.
like the people from
Fucking
us.
gods. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The girl from us.
Oh, okay. I got a 6 and a 5. So basically, it's when you shout with a grace force or play a shattering note, choose a target and roll Constitution. On a 10 plus, the target takes 1d10 of damage, and it is deafened for a few minutes. On a 7 to 9, damage the target, but it's out of control. So I got a 10.
Okay.
Barely, but I got a 10.
Okay.
And so I just rolled 1d10 of damage. Okay. And she screams really fucking loud at it. And
say again what it was if you get a 10 or up or whatever it was.
Yeah, so a 10
9 or
plus,
up.
they just take 1d10 of damage.
Okay.
And it's deafened. So
Okay.
Yeah.
As you do this,
Yeah.
this screech, it sends this like dust and sand flying backwards, and the creature that looks like your mother.
9.
9 for what?
A 9 for damage.
Oh, got you.
It
Okay.
takes 9 points of damage.
The creature that looks like your mother, she
It's my Aquafin dice.
flies backwards until she's almost an unseeing silhouette in the fog. And you
Okay.
hear this like guttural shrieking, almost as in pain, in like agonizing pain. And you just see the silhouette of this creature on the floor kind of writhing a bit as though changing. And Andromeda. Arlow first.
Hi.
Hi. Although, actually, hold on. Aria.
Yeah.
As you come to and as you do this and you send her off,
Right.
This is the first time that you notice something very strange about your hand.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. My
And
hand.
when you look down,
My normal little.
when you look down at your hand, there is this almost as though the flesh on your hand has begun to disintegrate.
Oh, terrifying. Great.
And you see the muscles of your fingers and the tendons of your fingers as you look down, but it does not hurt. And it is only from about the ends of your
fingertips?
fingers down towards your palm.
Oh boy. That's a lot. Okay.
If you were to glance over at Andromeda,
No. She's full for like hugging.
Andromeda's arm to about
Nice knowing ya,
to
Andromeda.
about just before her elbow is entirely this red muscle. It literally looks, hold on, I have a description and I want to
This is terrifying.
This is exquisite.
Give me a
Well
moment.
done, Bob.
Thank you.
Very well done, babe.
That's fucking cool.
I hate it.
You look down.
I hate it.
I hate it.
There is this slight burning sensation that you, Andromeda, don't really realize, but if any of the others were to look over from your palm to your wrist upward, you see the flesh beneath your skin as though it has melted away. it
Nasty.
starts to dip to the ground like hot wax. Like the very skin that was covering your muscle is dripping to the ground like hot wax. Until you can see every shift of Andromeda's muscles, every tendon and the white of bone, even, where her hand rests around her sister. It is only on one arm. And Aria, as you do this like shriek and you send the other off, it almost sets the others in motion. And Andromeda, the two figures in front of you, even though you are still entranced by your sisters in this moment, their eyes begin to glow this hollow red. And you are still hugging them, but the others can see this. They begin to glow this hollow red, and beneath the drapery of their clothing, and just underneath pale skin, the middle of their sternum is glowing that bright red color as well, luminescent and eerie in the darkening fog. And suddenly, they're smiling with these pointed, wide, shark-like mouths that bear multiple sets of sharp teeth. Teeth within teeth within teeth within teeth. And, oh, that was scary. And it, upon staring into this glowing, eerie red eyes of these creatures that wear Andromeda's sisters' faces, you begin to see skin melt away on their own faces. And sorry, my notes are like everywhere, so I'm trying to find where I'm at in my notes. They merge from the sweet faces of your sisters, Andromeda, to horrifying creatures. Their pale skin begins to melt away to liquid red, like writhing flesh, and their bodies seep into a blood-like substance, morphing into uncanny shapes that look so humanoid and yet not humanoid at all. Their expressions are void of any character now, and as skin melts away to reveal a more flesh-like body, multiple eyes pop out from beneath this flesh, from a vacant expression. Their eyes still glow, and their chests still glow, and you can see a beating light within the core of their flesh-clad bodies, and it strobes with every movement, stuttering beneath the sharp, eerie silhouette of a ribcage. And Arlow, do you attempt to shoot them with an arrow?
Save me,
Yeah,
bestie. Bestie, save
I
me.
grab 2 arrows.
Okay.
Why don't you?
And
Yeah,
I
put
put
one
both
up
of them on my bow, and I ask Julian to light both of them up.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Roll 2d6s for me with disadvantage.
Oh.
Don't hit me.
Oh, 6 and a 4.
Oh, very nice.
Very nice.
I needed it because last time I
Yeah.
got 2 wounds.
So, what are you aiming for first?
Both the sisters' hearts.
Both of them at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll
Right in
2d6s again
between.
for the second arrow.
Okay.
Andromeda's like right in between.
There goes.
Yeah,
Ah, fuck. A 2 and a
that's
4.
the goal. Okay. Arlo, as you shoot one of these arrows, it flies directly into the chest of Phoebe. And the creature lunges backwards at this, and they look up at you with all of these several eyes. I also have a reference for what the vibes are for them, which I will send to you.
Oh, God.
I gotta see this. You may want to put a spoiler on it though, bud.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
It's not as creepy as I genuinely think they are. This picture is a little bit lighter, I think. Lighthearteder.
Good.
Light motif.
But they are creepy. They... Let me send this to reference.
Look at that nice little bird.
Not for
Bird
long.
moment. How
What
wholesome.
a little bird! Wow,
That's
so
cute.
cute.
Now my flesh is literally melting off my skin.
You were a pretty little bird.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's cool as heck.
We love to see it.
I'm a fan of that.
Sending it to live stream references for
got it?
everyone. Yes.
And I take
got
that,
it.
like, make it 10 times creepier in my head.
Yep, that's basically it.
Right.
Gorge.
So the arrow goes directly into the sternum of the creature that was Phoebe. And you see it directly, almost as though it gets attached to the glow of whatever is beneath their skin, this like flesh-like skin. And their eyes like dart up to you, Arlow, and you hear Silas from the back. And he yells, "Don't look them in the eyes." Arlow's, and this creature begins to melt away. And almost like rushing water sinks down to the ground and kind of materializes into the sand, sinking into the grains and into the ruby sand beneath. And Andromeda, it kind of spurs you out of this charmed state. And when your eyes kind of open and you come to this realization, you see that you are hugging this flesh-like creature. And you see your own hands around the creature beginning to turn exactly the way that they look as well. And oh, this is so stressful for me.
You were doing so good.
Thank you. And all at once, as you shoot this creature, and as Aria screams at the other and deteriorates them with her power, it is utmost chaos. From all around you, silhouettes of more figures appear, morphing into existence from out of the maroon sand below, fleshy red beings rising, sand and dust tumbling off of their figures as they slither out from the dunes and the hills of red. And even Keyhorn darts out at the sign of danger, Arlow, as you are wont. Don't worry, I literally never hurt a dog in my life in this campaign. He darts out.
He's fine. He's the most prepared for this battle.
He's fine. And he attempts to just detract them in any way that he can. He's barking, he's growling, he's snarling, he's trying to jump at them and claw at them, bite at them.
He's baby.
Attaboy.
Even Notos is flying off of your shoulder, Andromeda, to sort of distract them the best that he can. But all of these creatures begin to just sink, or I guess rise more so, out of the sand. And they look like flesh, but they drip like candle wax almost as they move. And they all begin to lunge towards you all. Can you please all roll for dexterity for me?
What? I think I have a dexterity advantage, actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my own time.
With disadvantage, of course.
For sure.
Well, if you have
You're the boss.
So you do
advantage,
you do disadvantage, and then
Disadvantage,
you add
but
your
still add your
dexterity?
dexterity. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
well, I got 0, boys. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, what?
Yeah, same.
Oh. What was it?
7.
7?
A
Okay.
7.
5.
Oh.
Okay, I'm plus
Oh,
2.
that's also
So-
a 5.
Two sixes, you said?
2d6. Well, 3 technically, because you're gonna take the 2 lowest.
Lowest.
And then add your dexterity.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll do
With
that.
my dex, I got 6.
Okay.
Yay!
So, yeah.
Not looking good, boys. Not looking good.
Oh, I did really bad, guys. Sorry.
We all did really
yeah,
bad.
yeah.
I
Well,
think we're good.
my bonus is my good one was a 4, but I'm not gonna be able to use him.
No.
And then I have plus 2.
So 5.
5? There are so many
Hey.
5s.
Yeah, now it's you.
There's
me,
literally
and
5.
Julian.
I got
All
a
have 5.
6. Did I roll the highest?
Who got a
Okay.
7?
Show me I rolled the
Was it
highest.
Haley?
No, Haley got
I got
a 7.
7.
You got
Oh,
7?
you got a 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's 5, 5, 5, 6, 7.
These creatures all
Slay.
lunge out at you. And they
Nice.
basically
Having such a good
dart directly at you to the point where they are able to knock you into the sand.
Well,
And they are knocking you in the way that they are holding you down, and all of their eyes that are on their face are staring directly down into you.
Did we all hear Silas's like, don't
Yeah.
look
Yes,
in the eyes?
you should have.
All right,
Except for
well,
Andromeda, because she was
Except
a
for
trans.
Andromeda.
I'm
but
kind of clued into the fact that these are not good people.
But
I
Silas,
think that's it.
upon seeing this, as you all get
Watch
knocked
this.
down, the only one who does not get knocked down is you, Andromeda. And
job.
Silas
Or
as
half
well.
wilted, though.
I get knocked down. I get up again.
You get up
I
again.
get
Get up
up
again.
again. I get knocked down. Sorry.
Oh,
This is what Aria is
Yeah.
doing
Mostly
while
Aria
we're-
is singing
while
while
they're-
we're on the ground.
I was either gonna
You
do
boost our
fire
confidence.
from. I was either gonna do the Hell's Kitchen theme song, fire.
yeah.
Or-
Wait a
Or
second.
I
That's a
get
good
knocked
choice.
down.
Somebody light
I
a
get up
fire.
again.
Well,
Both are good. Both are good.
I got
The
a
rest of
lighter.
you-
It's a remix.
the rest
It's a
of you
remix.
have been knocked to the ground before you have the moment to really it is the element of surprise that they had working for them with how many there are. And with this
Can't-
well, depends on
Well-
the situation. Disadvantage doesn't help.
We'll allow it.
We'll allow it. I mean, you
Disadvantage.
can roll with
Alright.
that spell if you want to. You just have to roll for that spell.
It's an inherent one. It just
Oh, well,
like like the spell says,
that's true.
I am never taken by surprise because I shoot
Then
first or
with
whatever.
that,
Where
tell
did
me
that-
what you do when one's rushing towards you.
Can I like scramble for my like lighter?
Absolutely.
Okay. I like that. That's it. That's
Okay.
it. I just like I have this tiny little flame.
Gotcha.
That's all I got. I'm
I
like,
will
"What?"
take your roll that you did.
6.
Nothing happens. They are still charging towards you.
Oh.
But you have your lighter.
But
I got my lighter out.
but Silas, I rolled for Silas. Silas is still up. And he does turn to you, Andromeda. And he says, yeah, don't look them in the eyes. Don't let them bite you. Cool? Okay. And then he grabs out one of the torches.
Say biting.
And he-
Why wouldn't you tell us this
He
before?
tosses it over to you.
Christ.
I mean, you wouldn't
You
want to get
could've
bit
said
either
that
way.
then. He
That's
really
a good
didn't
point.
warn us about not looking them in the eye.
No. He didn't know it was them at first, is the thing. He didn't know it was them that was approaching. He thought
we should've asked
genuinely
this
at
earlier.
first that
Okay.
you might be seeing your fucking sister since you had context with the Redlands.
True.
He tosses a torch to you,
No, that is true.
Andromeda.
A torch. I would like a torch.
And he looks at you, Julian, and okay, I'm gonna roll for him to throw his dagger to get the creature off of Julian, so that
is
Julian can cast the
Ophiel-
fire.
Is Ophiel? I'm gonna look over.
Yeah, how is Ophiel doing with
I
his
shoot the-
very
the-
hot?
I'm getting
Angel
suffocated in the
Wait,
sand
actually,
anyway.
I
The
wanna
creature is before him, and his arm looks very similar to Andromeda's, but it
Andromeda's.
is beginning to climb further upwards. And it is just the creature. It's not even the boy anymore. It is literally the creature
Yeah,
looking at him, but
creature.
he does not realize.
Can I try to?
You're on the floor at the moment.
I am on the floor. I'm in the sand. I am deep in the motherfucking sand.
Okay.
I'm getting choked out.
Silas reaches into his bag and he brings out his dagger. And he grabs it, throws it hard enough and well enough that it kind of gets stuck and launched into the flesh of their head, of the creature that is on top of you, Julian. And the force is enough that it kind of pushes them slightly. Enough that you could get to your feet. Roll 2d6s for me. Or 3 with disadvantage for me, please.
What am I adding?
You can add your dexterity if you want, if you have one.
Nothing.
Cool.
8.
8. Okay. You are able to get on your feet. And he yells for you to light up the torches. He literally says, "Light them up, Julian." Yeah. And he kind of grabs out more of the torches and he begins to go about holding them out, essentially. Aiming directly for some of the creatures that are on top of the rest of you. Do you guys want to roll to get to your feet for me?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes.
I wish I had
Arlo,
my
Wit,
fucking
Aria.
goose.
Can I?
What? How is Arthros doing? I'm very concerned.
Yeah.
Arthros is fine. She's good.
I've had better luck
She's
with-
getting a torch.
As she is, of course she
Silas,
is. Can I
that's a
toss
torture.
her my lighter?
Yes, Andromeda.
I've been using the beam
something.
dice roller, and I should
You
be
can
using
if you
the
would like
blue
to.
one.
Do I
I'll
do
the blue
this?
one.
Would you think it would benefit you in this situation?
It probably wouldn't.
Maybe you should hold it.
I'll hold it then.
Okay.
It makes sense, but no,
Yeah.
I don't. It wouldn't benefit me, so I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'm sure there will come a very good moment for that one.
Oh God! Okay, great.
Maybe not this episode. I'm just saying, you know.
I'm curious.
I'll keep that.
Yes. What did you guys get?
I didn't roll it.
Oh wait, we have to.
I was
roll
debating if
for-
I was gonna do something or not.
Can I hit one of the specters on the head with the torch?
You can.
That's not lit.
Yes, we can. Oh,
Like whack-a-mole.
Can we
yeah,
start,
that
like,
doesn't do much.
whacking?
It'll just get stuck in it, basically.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah.
Roll for the hearts, if anything else.
But firstly, Aria and Arlo roll to get to your feet, and Wit, you can roll to attack if you would like, because you are on your feet.
I can roll to attack. Okay,
That's
I'm
a
saying
10.
on my feet. Okay.
Yes.
Let
Are we
me
doing
look at my
disadvantage?
face.
Silas launches a torch
Yeah.
at you for
So
you to grab.
disadvantage.
See that?
Yes.
Okay, then
Ten.
with
And
my
Julian,
Hmm.
if you can roll for your
So I got
fire.
5 and a 6.
Fia.
Shoddy's fire burning,
Burning
the
on
red
dance
winds.
floor. Whoa.
Whoa.
Are you
Hello.
doing a full
Burning.
fucking remix? It was a fire from Hell's Kitchen. Then it was
As you should.
and then it was Fallout Boy. I'm on fire.
You.
And then it
Yes.
was, and then now it's call 911. Shoddy's fire
Oh,
burning
fire on
on
the dance floor. Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm so pissed.
Bruce
I rolled a
Springsteen's I'm
12.
on fire.
Can I?
I rolled a 12 first, and then I rolled a 9. So.
Oh God damn it.
Oh, well, that's
I
still
know.
good.
Still good.
Okay,
Nice, still
but,
good.
like,
So
9
good.
is fine, but like
So
I rolled
we
a
up.
12 guys.
What did
It's
Zofio get?
useless.
Is Zofio
What
up
can I
yet?
do?
Nope. he's
For a
still there.
9?
Okay, then I know what I'm gonna do next. Okay.
One.
Theron. Or Mal in this situation. You have you have the torch. Silas has darted the torch at you. So if you like, you
Oh,
can
okay.
use that roll to attack with the torch. As it is hopefully on fire. Julia,
Yeah,
what did you roll?
I would assume so.
6.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay,
I
give me
can-
1 second. Give me 1 second.
You have a lighter though. You could light it up.
Yeah,
But
that's true. I'm going to say though, Mal, your torch lights.
Okay. Okay. So
Andromeda, your torch lights.
Oh, slay.
Slay.
Julian and Silas, their torches do not light.
Oh.
Silas
But
just
I
looks at you, and goes,
I light it.
"Fuck."
Oh fuck.
Arlo,
Where's Mud at?
What
Is
did
Mud on the
you?
ground?
Yeah, what is Mud doing?
Mud is on the
I
ground.
can see my torches lit. I'm running towards it.
Valid. Before we get to that, Arlo, what did you roll?
I got a 3 and a 5, and so I guess
Okay.
with the 5 with disadvantage because I have the +2 dexterity.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're still on the ground. I'm sorry.
That's okay. As much.
Just don't look in its eyes. Don't look in its. You killed one of them already, and okay. So listen.
Yeah.
You're
Feel good about yourself, all right?
Yeah. Sorry, brain.
You're good.
I know I'm not really doing it with initiative, so we're all
No,
over the
it
place.
doesn't
But
matter.
you know
It's
what? It makes it more chaotic, and that's what I like.
That is
Um,
realistic. in
yeah,
this battle.
exactly.
Oh my
We're
God.
jumping. We're jumping.
Freaking- we're
That's what I
chaotic.
like because it makes it more erratic for us. So, Aria, what did you roll again?
I got a 10.
Okay, you are on your feet.
Yes.
Can
Can I?
Yes.
I want to, because Zophiel is still
Mm-hmm.
the puppy dog eyes
Yeah.
right now. Can I?
Who is this man?
Can I cast Arcane Art to have them shaken clear of 1 enchantment?
Sure. Yeah.
To make them basically wake the fuck up.
Yeah. Zophiel specifically.
And-
yeah.
Can I have it where I just hit the thing and it's just from the dude is just
Yes.
depending on how high I hit?
Yes.
how
Roll
high
for that
I roll.
with disadvantage.
I really should have gotten my 10 now. If I could have gotten like, I don't know, 7, an 8, maybe that last one and got 10 on this one, that'd have been nice. But you know what? We'll do what we got. Okay,
You took care of
that's
one of
not
them.
great. Did I?
Yeah.
I just got
They were
away from one of
writhing on
them.
the ground, basically dying.
Oh.
So you're good.
That's 8
Okay.
disadvantage. So on 7 to 9, spell still works, but I draw unwanted attention.
Cool.
So it's coming for me.
Not good.
I guess I'm going down again.
You see Zophiel like almost shake himself awake, and he looks down at his hand and he frowns, and then he looks up at the creature. The creature is not looking at Zophiel anymore. It is looking at you, Aria. And it immediately slithers towards you.
Okay, here we go.
Hey.
Hey. It's fine. Not my only time in this rodeo.
Andromeda, your torch is alight.
Yeah,
You attack the one that's on mud. Roll
Yes,
for
I'm
me.
like slamming it into its back, and I'm going. "Ow!"
Roll 2d6s. Or 3, I guess.
I love her so much.
With disadvantage.
She's a ride or die, okay?
She is.
That is a. Can I add my strength?
Yes.
It's a 7.
Okay. Only because you're
George.
going forwards,
George.
beating them with it.
She wants to beat them. Humble that man.
It was a
and
what?
prove
Sorry,
her.
say again?
7.
7, okay. Yeah, your fucking strength is insane.
Oh, wait, no, it's an 8. So I have a +3 now.
Yeah.
Play. It's an 8.
Play.
You manage. Okay, where are you aiming?
Like, is it like, it's like on top of mud, I'm
Yeah.
assuming. Like the center, its chest, like from its back.
Okay.
And I have it like down like a spear, and I'm going.
Awesome.
So I'm like hitting it.
You do this, and it begins to sink down. Like the creature's body begins to sink down into this pool of like wax, and it lands on top of mud, and mud just looks and then looks at you. But directly on his chest there is this thick red stone that sits there, and it is still coupled with
Got a few now.
pieces of flesh and pieces of this like waxy substance sitting atop it, and now in basically Mud's clothes and atop his arms and everything. And he just looks up at you and he just says,
I offer a handout.
"That was really hot, thank you."
welcome.
He goes up.
My arm is fucking gone. There's like sand and shit in my hair. I have like a torch in my hand.
Yeah. Your torch is still aflame.
Slay.
Wait, you used your lighter.
Yeah, mine is
Julian-
lit. I have
Okay.
my I rolled a 9, so I have like my move
Valid.
or whatever ready to go.
Julian, do you want to try and light everything again?
I believe in you. You got this, kiddo.
You got this, Bessie.
Nope.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's a 4.
No, you don't got this. Sorry.
Okay.
That was 2 1s plus 2.
Awesome.
Manually lighting them.
Uh,
I also could just.
like, do you need a lighter? His lighter is just like not flicking it, even though
Wait,
he has the magic to do it.
Julian, you cast this, and Silas's still does not light. Julian, yours still does not light. But Wit, yours gets a little bit brighter.
Wow! Yeah, give me that.
I can imagine like Silas looking at his, looking at Mal's, and then be
Is
like,
his favoritism now?
Can I beeline it over to Silas and
Yes.
hold my torch out
Yes.
to him
Mhm.
to like light his
Absolutely.
with mine?
I could have done that, but
yes.
there's one coming at me,
Yes,
right?
Arlo,
like,
roll to get up.
oh, okay.
Don't look in
come
the
on,
eyes.
Arlo!
And keep pushing it off so it doesn't fucking bite you.
I got a 6 and a 4.
Nice.
Woo!
Arlo, you
Let's go.
are able to crawl to your feet. You're able to roll out from
Let's
underneath it,
go.
push it aside,
Pathetic,
and amble to
Julie.
your feet.
Scramble, boy! You better scramble.
You better
Small,
scramble.
scram-
Turn them into eggs,
Wait,
baby.
I don't have
Turn
any
them into
muscles.
eggs. No muscles.
Except for my tones,
He's just weak.
text, and 6-pack. But
Yeah,
Um,
you
We'll
will.
talk about that later. We'll talk about that.
Directly before you run towards Silas, Andromeda, another of these creatures comes barreling out of the fucking sand
What? Hate that.
and basically dive bombs him, like runs at him, like sinks against him, enough force to push him to the ground. But he does fight the creature off. He's like battling it. He's kind of like, he's almost throwing punches at this rate, trying to get it off. He's like,
Whatever works, I guess.
right? He has to do anything he can. But because you have the flame lit, and Wit, you have the flame lit, these creatures,
Mine's bright as hell.
yeah, the ones that are near you, all of you who have the flames lit, Arlo, you could definitely dive over to where someone has a torch.
thank you.
You see, as you kind of like throw these torches near them or hold them near them, they begin to almost like the way a vampire would react to sunlight. They like kind of they start to like kind of like the ooze of them starts to
I love
move
that all of
over.
us did it at the same time.
Everybody. We're all on the same page. Cool.
And you see them
That was
like
so good.
their bodies morph into this like uncanny shape as they try to kind of get away from where this heat and the light is coming from.
Gross.
And Andromeda, as you approach Silas with the fire, the creature begins to feel it and begins to kind of shrivel back and shrivel away. And they begin to kind of back up. And there only seems to be one that seems determined, and they are swiveling and slithering directly towards you, Julian.
There was one on me as well.
Yes.
I didn't get to kill it though.
The flame, because it got brighter, it immediately shriveled back.
It ran away.
I will say,
I could have had a heart. Pretty red stone.
2 of them were hit in the heart, so there is the
Go
chance that you hit 2 and got 2.
I mean, we did have 2. True.
That's good.
And then there's one more that's going after Julian.
Yes, currently.
Okay.
Julian, what would you like to do?
And there's 2. There's one on. Well, there's
You
one
can do
coming
what
at
you
Aria.
can try to attack it. You
That was
can
on
run.
Zophiel.
Yes, you can run towards someone with the torch. You can try to light your own torch once more. It is up to you.
So what's going on?
There is a creature beelining directly towards you.
It's relatable.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Is there anyone else having problems with one?
One is
almost all
beelining
of
it
us.
to Aria.
Other
Not
than-
really. Not anymore.
Well,
at
there's
least.
one. Yeah. So, with Andromeda, Silas have the lit torches.
Mhm.
Arlow jumped towards the torches, so he's good. Mud is pummeling one into the ground now.
No, Mud's fine.
Oh.
Mud's up.
Oh, I thought he was. No, he was up, but I thought he went back at it.
Oh, no. He's
Cool,
standing
okay.
next to Andromeda. He's not leaving the light.
Because he has one.
No,
but-
it disintegrated.
Yeah,
on us.
he
I know.
has-
I
he's
thought there
holding
was
it.
another one that he was going
Oh, no.
at.
Oh, no,
Okay,
no.
and then there's
He's
one
holding
at
it.
Zophiel, who's looking at Aria now. Zophiel
It's coming
is coming
towards
out.
you.
Yes.
There's one coming towards you.
So how many is that?
And one coming towards
Uh,
you. 2, for the most part, that are a threat currently.
And technically, I
How many
think
total?
there was one also on Aria when she just got up from it,
Yes.
but she didn't get it to go away. So there's
But your flame is lit,
3.
correct?
no, I don't
No?
have a
Okay.
torch or a flame.
Cool.
So I'm raw dogging
Yep.
it.
So there's 2 coming for Aria, and
Oh,
there's
God.
one coming for you, Julian.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast sleep on those ones.
Good night.
Okay. Roll 2 d6s, or 3,
Do they
I guess,
sleep?
with disadvantage.
They just take a nap. Take a
Pass
nap.
the fuck out.
They're like,
Nice cozy bed. Nice warm cozy sand bed.
steal their heart while they're
9.
9.
Ooh.
You see them almost like hesitate, and almost in slow motion you see the flesh start to kind of crumble back to the ground again. But as they crumble to the ground, they kind of melt into the sand as they go.
Damn.
But no hearts. They simply melt
Oh.
away. There's still one coming at you, Julian. Because you cast it.
That
you
was one of the ones I slept.
Oh, what? Okay, there's 2 on
You only
Aria.
That
casted
one
the
and then the
one.
2
You didn't
on
cast
Aria.
it for Aria.
Okay. Gotcha.
Because I roll a d4 and that's the amount of people
Gotcha.
that can sleep.
Gotcha.
Got it.
Gotcha. Okay, and you got how many?
4.
Okay. Then they all go to sleep. They all.
I'll sleep one of the other ones as well.
What?
One of the other ones as well, is what they said.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if
there's
you
only
roll
3. There's only 3.
No,
That's,
but
that's what I
like,
meant.
because right.
Well, I
Oh.
want one of the
Okay.
hearts. We want an extra heart. So like,
Well, we have
should
we have 2 hearts.
kill one before it
Yes.
sinks.
We have 2. Y'all
Wait,
got
is,
one.
is 2 enough? We don't know.
No, we don't know.
But
we have no
there, it has been casted, and there are only 3. So they all shrivel into the dust before you.
Can I
I guess we can always put our
shove
lights
my
out.
hand into one of their chest cavities while there's a hole?
No.
Oh,
It's thinking right in front of me. Why can't I?
I
If
mean,
you
yeah,
want to
just-
try, you can. Go for it. The only
I don't wanna
reason
get
is
my hands
because
stuck.
Julian
My
casted
hand's
it very
already
quickly.
gone. I don't have any hands anymore. Well, I don't have one hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
I only
it's
have
just a little fucked up, honestly. You still have it.
Yeah,
It's just
you're fine.
It's just muscles and tendons.
You'll be fine. It's just you just lost your skin. That's it. It melted to the ground.
Basically, yeah.
With that,
Good old time.
Sorry for my
Delicious.
confusion. I was not. Things were not clicking for my brain.
No, you're fine.
Yes, they all melt away. The rest that were left melt away, and the ones that had fear for the torches begin to kind of dissipate into the fog, almost shrinking down to hide in the sand. Come back, let me kill you.
Come back. Just come here. Come a little closer.
And it is silent for a solid moment when they've all vanished back into the dark layers of sand and dust and fog. There is nothing but the whirling of the wind that can be heard where you all stand. And Silas is kind of breathing deeply with exertion. And you see him quickly kind of adjust his cloak, and he like pulls his sleeves down and hunches into the long spiraling fabric. And he takes a shaky breath for a moment. And he looks at you all. And Aria, if you were to look at your fingers, they appear to be back to normal. The skin has returned. Your hand looks completely fine. No longer fleshy and exposed or burning profusely.
Oh, I didn't know it was burning.
Andromeda.
Distracted.
It was burning, yeah, from time to time, but when you looked at it, you did not
Your
feel
literal nerve endings
you,
were
like,
on
felt
fire.
Andromeda.
Yeah.
Andromeda, your hand and wrist, however, is not back to normal. There is exposed muscle and bone still sitting there, exposed, raw, and yet you do not feel any pain as you look at it.
Because the nerve endings are gone.
And it is from basically like the tips of your fingers up to the start of like your elbow.
Okay.
Yeah. And Silas kind of eyes you for a moment, and there's this knowing look that flitters across his expression before he kind of steps towards you. And he stops in front of you for a moment, and he pulls his cloak up a fraction, and he grabs out his dagger. He has multiple. Grabs out another dagger, and he cuts into it with fervor until a large strand of his cloak is removed. And then he looks at you a moment, waiting, before he says, "May I?"
My skin is gone.
He nods, don't think about it too much. And he takes your arm and he starts wrapping up with the gray cloth. And he wraps it up enough until that exposed flesh is completely covered and hidden with this fabric. And he looks at you and he says, that should do it for now. It'll go away eventually. It's just, you don't want anyone around these parts, if we see anyone, to see that, because they'll probably kill you on sight.
Is my arm going to fall off?
No. You'll be fine. And he looks at you like a beat longer than normal, than he normally would, like with intention. He's looking at you, and he kind of gives you a once-over for a moment, and this like frown forms on his face before he turns to the group of you. And he says, I was a little preoccupied. How many hearts did we get? Mud slowly lifts up the one he has, and then there is still one glowing on the floor to the side of where Andromeda was standing before. Mal, do you go pick it up? Okay. And he looks.
I want the shiny thing.
He looks and he nods. He says, 2. Hopefully that's enough. Guess it didn't really specify.
I mean, if it's not, we can just put our torches out again now that we know what to expect.
You didn't mention they had so many eyes.
You didn't mention that they were sirens.
And then they make
or
your
that.
hand turn into like, you know.
Are we really blaming me right now?
Not
No,
blaming you,
would've,
just in the future you could have mentioned a couple
Okay,
of
listen.
details.
To be fair, I didn't know that they could do that. The form shifting thing. I genuinely thought that.
You said you've seen them before.
I have seen them before, like that, hot and waxy and fleshy. Okay.
Yeah.
He
Fair.
takes a deep breath and he looks at Andromeda again. He's like, I genuinely thought those were your sisters. I'm sorry they weren't.
Me too.
And I'm sorry that we weren't better prepared. They usually do not come out when it's still this light out.
No, it's okay. You guided us here. It's not your fault. It just... Oh, God.
I assume it's that they're hungrier now because less people are traveling through the Redlands.
It's really a convincing tactic they have now. That it works wonders.
See? You guys wanted to cure them, right? Now do you see how delusional you were being? Yeah. Thank you. He looks at you, Julian. He's like, not to judge you. Just not worth the effort.
Should we go home?
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I thought it was them. I put everyone in danger.
Don't blame yourself for people who are and things that are manipulating us into becoming that.
Lesson learned, though. Next time something seems too good to be true, it probably is.
Zophiel steps forward as well, and he looks at you, Andromeda, and he just says, it took me two. If you are to blame, you are not the only one to blame.
Yeah. None of you are to blame.
No one is hurt, which is what matters. So.
Well, your arm is really, really messed up. Yeah, no, are you sure, Silas, that will go back to normal?
Silas seems like he's kind of lost in thought for a moment, but as you say this, he turns to you and he says,
Silas.
Oh, yeah, it'll be fine.
No, it seems to grow back.
Yeah.
Zophiel's if you look at Zophiel's, his is completely gone.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Wait, Andromeda, why is yours still here then?
I was hugging them for a long time.
Really good hugger.
Probably.
Oh,
I'm a tight squeezer when I hug.
Yeah.
Arlo canonically said that?
Yeah.
Said what?
Really good hugger.
What did you say?
He's just a really good hugger.
Just a really good hugger.
Yeah.
Mal is actively laughing at that. That is hilarious.
I do give very good hugs.
That lightened the whole moment. Okay.
Oh.
Arthros just kind of looks around for a moment. She's like, I'm really glad I didn't see anyone.
Same.
Good for you.
I would have stabbed them though.
Sorry, bad timing.
Okay.
Oh.
A little bit.
Silas kind of looks at you all and says, question is what now? We have the hearts. We're admittedly closer to Merc, a little further from Hinter, but we could shack up in one of them for the night. Head home the next morning, or is it straight back to Keyhorn? It's up to you guys. I don't feel any sort of way.
I would love to not be in this desert.
Yeah, I agree.
Andromeda.
How far would you say we've traveled in, and how far would you say it would be
kind of in the heart? So it'd be a little further to Hinter. It'd probably be the same distance to Hinter as it would be to Keyhorn, but Merc is a little bit closer.
Is Merc like right there?
They also said that Merc is probably
it's
like non-existent anymore, considering.
Silas did say that. Mm-hmm.
True.
So it'd probably be like abandoned, like the Broadlands were, and like we could find a house to chill in.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Do some light looting.
Gonna look at everyone, and she's gonna be like,
I do not want to travel very far right now. I think I'm going to pass out.
Why don't
you
go back into your little
don't do that.
Bird form, and you just and we'll just get to Merc right away.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that either.
Why?
Well, you wouldn't recommend what?
That he looks at her. Is taking up a lot of you. There could be a chance that you come out looking like a flesh bird, and I don't think anyone wants that.
Don't do that. I don't want to see it.
Mud.
I needed that.
Mud is like emotional
support.
Emotional support. He walks forward and he just wraps his arms around you, Andromeda. He's like, Andromeda, you just did something so badass. You saved my life from those creepy flesh monsters. That is amazing. Cool. That's amazing. You can handle this desert thing, and we'll just walk until we find safety, and we'll chill there, and then, Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Maybe if Andromeda feels like she's fainting, maybe you could pick her up or something.
Yes.
Maybe
Yeah,
so she
bridal
doesn't have
style.
to walk.
Yeah.
Bridal style.
Yeah,
drop the
basically, she's gonna.
He just like
I
catches
know.
you,
Bridal style.
and he looks at you, and he's like,
Okay.
"Bridal style, or do you want to sit on my shoulders?"
Bridal style.
Okay. And he like holds you like this, and
She's
he it's no feat for him to carry you. It is very.
Woohoo.
He is
That's
enjoying
so
himself.
cute.
He's emotional support. So
Yes,
This is
Lovely.
great,
Emotional support.
actually.
Emotional and support is here.
factual.
They are in fact supporting you emotionally
Yeah,
and
you
physically.
are.
Silas takes kind of a deep breath. He looks at you all and he says, shall we then? What's it gonna be?
Is Merc safe as far as you know?
Probably safer than here.
Nowhere in the Redlands is safe. It's a question of, do we travel through the rest of the night with our torches? We are modestly safe. And get back to Ķīhorn.
Merc. She says.
He looks at you.
Well, Andromeda's the injured one, I guess.
It
We're
is still
go
going to
Merc.
be a bit of a trip there, but
How long would you say?
hour or so, a little over.
Road trip.
And how
We have
long
torches
is-
enough for that.
It would, yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah, how far to Ķīhorn? Like
Yeah.
hours wise?
It would probably be a while.
It's like the
because-
difference.
About the same
Like-
it took us to get
Really?
here. Probably about like
How long did
it probably took you about,
I feel like
let's say about
4 hours?
4 or 5 hours. Yeah,
That's what I was thinking as well.
it's about
Okay.
the same.
That is rough.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm down for Merc and whatever
Let's go to
secrets
Merc.
I may hold.
Merc.
Yeah.
Merc.
So with
Quag.
this is the part I'm the
Quag.
most excited about. It wasn't even that part. This is the part I'm the
What?
most excited
Oh.
about. So
Woohoo!
you
I'm
all
gonna really with you guys, just so you know. I'm so sorry. I'm like, Taylor
You're
is
good.
singing her 10-minute ultra
You're
right
good.
now, and then I think it's after this that she does her secret songs, and we could take a little
secret song.
yeah, you just let us know.
and then we'll sing along and cry to just 2 songs, and we're right back to it.
Okay.
We're right back
You're
to
good.
it.
You just
See
let us
it
know.
cry and sing.
You just tell me when the time has come.
I will.
When the
Uh,
time happens.
Uh,
just go,
It's time.
time.
I must go.
It is time.
It's
And we'll
time.
take like
Time.
is like a 10-minute
It is time.
break or something like that good? Or do you want longer?
Sentence.
When,
Yeah,
when the
10
time
minutes, okay?
comes. Theo,
Huh?
is a 10-minute
Like
break
10
okay when
minutes?
the time comes?
Yeah, that should be fine.
So probably a bit shakier than the travel here to this point. You all continue forward. The air is very bitter, very cold to the touch, as dusk is kind of fully settling into place now. And the same way the ground beneath your feet burned when you stood too long atop it, now it burns icy cold, frigid and biting. And the world around you is eerie and unsettling, a dark, abysmal scene, your surroundings marred by dust and fog, enough to make you feel like you need to squint as you plow forwards in your journey. Silas remains oddly silent as you all walk, but he does cast weary looks at you, Andromeda, every so often, his eyes kind of dropping over you a moment before they fix back on the scene before him. And Mud is carrying you valiantly, continuing, not a care in the world. He's enjoying himself. And Zophiel walks along behind you all, distracted, deep in thought. In
Aria
a way,
is definitely holding his hand.
valid. Distracted in a way you guys haven't really seen him before. Not that just kind of blank stare he usually has, more like he is genuinely lost in his thoughts. And you all, with Silas's insistence, of course, keep your torches raised very high. Flames cutting through the mist and fog as you walk, warding off any more blood and dust-clad creatures. The sky around you dims even darker, and the wind rushes by every once in a while with relentless gusts of frigid air. And it picks up the grains of red sand from time to time, and you feel them get caught in the breezes that hit you, scratching at your skin or sticking it to your hair, as though you may as well have spent another day on the hand-burned beaches lying on the salty shore. Your continued journey is calm after the Red Spectres had attacked. Aside from the discomfort your body is practically screaming about, the ache in your bones from the sheer weight of the redlands. The way it feels, it sticks to your skin. But as your vision clouds further in the approaching night of the redlands and your torches crackle as they burn, something begins to feel off. About halfway through your trip, you feel far less lonely than you should feel in a deserted, treacherous wasteland. Can you all roll for dexterity for me, please?
Not these bitches again. Please, God, no. Please.
Wit, this will not apply to you.
Fuck, I lost my dice. Oh, those are
Tips that.
So I don't need to roll.
No.
12?
Okay.
You got a 12?
7.
That's right.
No, I wish. Oh my god. Should I rolling a 12?
2d6s.
3d6s technically with the disadvantage.
Okay, sorry.
Mhm.
I'm always
roll
You're good,
twice.
you're good. You ask any questions you want, Theo.
Yeah.
I'm literally here to answer
Take the
them.
lower one.
DD is fucking
6.
confusing. I'm literally here for you.
Okay, cool.
I got a
6?
7.
7? Okay. 6, Aria. Julian?
I got an 8.
An oi.
Hey, yo!
6, 7,
Alright.
8.
6, 7, 8. Wow.
3 and a 4.
4? Oh, that's a 7. Oh,
That's
3 and a
how
4. I thought you just
7.
said a 4, and I was like, that's 7.
And a
That's a 7.
Okay. So it was
Can you
7,
even math?
2 7s, a 6, and an 8, correct? And
Yep.
then Wit, you are not rolling.
Slay.
I'm a god.
I'm a god.
Oh my god.
I love
I'm a
feeling like a
god.
god in D&D.
That's so good.
All at once, out of the fog before you, red arrows come whirring by. They fly past you all, darting speedily out of the mist and directly towards where you stand in the clouded, blurry wind of the vast desert. For all of you, you all manage to dart out of the way. Rolling high enough, of course, that you can see it coming in a way. You're quick enough to move out of its way. But I am going to roll for the NPCs. Thank you.
Oh my god, please. Wait, I'm in Mud's
Please.
arms.
I don't even care if
Can I count for Mud?
Arthros doesn't roll
We'll
high
see.
enough,
We'll
he
see.
is-
We're gonna
he
add it.
is around her, okay? If she
Also,
doesn't
like,
roll
she's
high
got
enough,
reflexes.
You're
he's
holding
around her.
hands. You're holding hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, reflexes though.
Don't worry, I got you.
Just have
We'll
to-
see. We'll
he
see
doesn't
how
have
we'll see how
reflexes.
she rolls.
Start
He doesn't
crying
have-
out for our
Okay,
partners.
but he doesn't have god-like reflexes.
Okay. Because
If he
you
thinks that
rolled
any
well,
danger coming by, he will
Andromeda,
shield her.
because Mud is holding you.
Yes.
Maybe he just has advantage then, because Andromeda rolled kind of okay.
Because,
even?
Because it's more or less going to be that your roll doesn't count now because you were in his arms. So,
Ooh.
he turns, seeing that the arrow is coming, but he turns to get you out of the line of sight of it. And it does fly past and directly hit him in the ribcage.
I fucking hate you. No.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm rolling for Arthros now. Thank you.
You can just say it's okay, I'm rolling for Arthros. That's what he means.
Roll so fucking high. Roll so fucking high. We're holding tails.
That does nothing. I'm sorry.
It does so much, please.
Out of the fog comes another arrow directly for Arthros, and it hits her in the shoulder.
You gotta be so for real right now.
I just feel like with his advantage or whatever,
Vey?
would
Vey,
shield her.
Wait, your Vey is showing.
Yeah,
I'm rolling for Zophiel.
I'm
Please.
so scared.
I mean, in the shoulder's not that
Okay.
bad, but still.
Zophiel
Please.
ducks out of the way.
Fucking
He
crimson
uses his
arrows.
wings
Of course he fucking
to
does.
duck himself out of the way, and he does not get hit by an arrow.
Okay, good boy.
Oh my
Boy.
god.
It's a Silas moment. Let's see.
Oh god,
Oh,
I forgot
God.
Silas. No, I forgot about Silas. Fuck.
Silas manages to duck out of the way.
Oh, thank the gods.
That's my man.
That's your man.
Ugh.
There's my
Whoever shot
snake.
I'm sorry, what
Arthros
was that?
dying
Arthros
very
doubting Silas' skill. Who got fucking hit by an arrow, bitch?
I think Arthur's a little distracted by the pretty man holding her hand, you know.
Hold on, my boyfriend just got hit in the ribs with an arrow. Can we get back to that?
Back to
You're not
All
even
right.
your boyfriend.
I got
This is my
So-
boyfriend.
Can I
He's
get
not.
one now?
He's gonna die. Not. No, I'm just kidding. He's not gonna die. He's not gonna die.
Christ.
Okay.
He's gonna die.
I'm gonna
Hurry, you better
continue.
propose.
I'm gonna
Andromeda,
continue.
propose.
Continue,
I'm
please.
gonna
fighting
continue now.
Continue, please.
No, he can't die.
Everything
Whoever shot Arthros is going
happens.
to die a very painful death.
Everything happens very quickly. And even though most of you dodge out of the way of these arrows, it happens so quick that there's barely time to think afterwards. But when you get your bearings and you look up, there are a dozen cloaked figures stepping out from the smoke of the red dust. More than 10, more than 12, more than 15 even. You can't directly count. And their heads and faces are shadowed by hoods and layers of dark and tattered clothing. Their arms are lifted and hold tight to bows, some with quivers on their back, while others have their hands lifted, magic threateningly glowing on their palm. And their darkened and hidden faces are all attuned to the group of you. Their clothing is worn and mottled with dust and sand. And the red grains turn their black fabric, for most of them, a shade lighter. Their mouths are mostly covered, their heads the same, so that all that can be seen is a blurred line of skin where their eyes watch you, stoic and unmoving. And there are at least 15 figures before you, and possibly more hiding in the smoke of the wasteland around you. And one of the silhouettes directly ahead of you lifts their bow again, and they step forward further into the light. And before they move to shoot, it is Silas that darts forward now. And he steps before all of you, and he puts his hands out, specifically where Mud and Arthros are, mostly covering where Mud is, seeing that Arthros was only hit in the shoulder. And he stands there a moment, arms outspread, and he says, "Wait!" And he starts to lift his hands. And his hands are kind of sky high in surrender for a moment, and the being before him still has the arrow lifted, unmoving. And he stares forward at the hooded creature, or the hooded figure, and clears his throat, and he says, "Do you ever think it will rain in the Redlands?" And the hooded being before you all hesitates a moment, and their bow lowers a fraction, before they say, in a gruff, wary voice, "Water would never survive in this crimson wasteland." And then you see Silas kind of shrug his shoulder for a moment, and oddly enough, there's a small smirk that lifts at his face as he stands there, arms raised, and he says, "Stranger things have happened." And as he does, he lowers his arm on one of his hands, and he pulls his shirt down. And you see a small tattoo, an odd, spherical, swirling shape with what looks to be 2 arrowheads attached. And the hooded being in front of you all, to your shock, huffs out a surprised laugh and says, "Silas?" And they step further towards you all before they pull their cloak down, revealing themselves, and they say, "No fucking way!" And they stick their bow back on their back, and I'm gonna send you a picture.
I love them.
I drew them.
Oh my god.
I drew them.
I love them.
I'm so excited.
You drew them?
I did.
If they shot Arthros, though, they're still going to die.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Listen,
Mud's
I
like
don't
in the
care.
chest
only in the
right now.
shoulder.
Maybe
Well,
she
there's a
just
lot of
shouldn't have
fuckers.
gotten hit.
You also
There's a lot
don't.
of
You also
fuckers.
don't know.
Ever really gotta be
She could
careful.
have dodged.
Listen,
She could have
ever,
dodged.
ever,
She could have dodged.
ever,
If she
you're
was,
going too
if she
far.
was saying she
You are
was more
going
skilled
too
than
far.
Silas,
They
she could have
shot my
dodged.
orc
Ever, you are
boyfriend.
going too far. Take a breath.
There's a.
They shot my orc
There's
boyfriend
also,
for that. They
like-
shall pay.
There's also like
And
more than
would cause you
15,
pain.
so
I'm
you
so
don't
excited.
know who exactly
No,
shot
we
the
don't
arrow.
know. It's-
I'm sending you a picture.
We'll find out, though.
Firing
I'll find
squad.
out.
I'm sending you a picture.
We will find out.
To references.
Oh no, they're cute.
Oh my gosh, cutie.
Oh my god, they're
Oh no, they're really cute.
Oh, cutie. Cutie alert. Cutie alert.
A and B.
I forgot that I was gonna put it on the stream, and I could just do that.
What the heck? That's
You
adorable.
So
I'm gonna do that
cute.
real quick.
Who's the little guy?
I'm gonna share it with Scream.
He's just a little guy.
Scream on my
He's a little
screen,
guy.
so that I don't
kinda
have
love
to
him a
send
little
it
bit.
in the actual thing.
References, cool.
Yeah.
I want to be him a
Cool,
little
cool.
bit.
Me too.
It's giving
too.
gender. It's giving.
It is giving gender.
There it
It is giving
is.
very much
So
gender.
much of it.
I've never
No,
done
thank
hair.
you.
I've never
Image.
given someone that hairstyle before, and I'm not gonna stop.
I
now.
love
Very nice.
I'm not gonna stop.
Yeah.
now.
It's a very nice hairstyle.
Yeah,
I like it.
I like it.
I like it.
I like it.
I like
steps forward and he throws himself around Silas and he wraps his arms around Silas's shoulders. And
Wow,
he draws
cuddly.
him in a tight, good-natured like hug, and he's like patting his back. And he draws back and he has both his hands on his shoulders and he says, "Boy, never thought I'd see you again." And then he kind of like glances at the group of you and he's like, "Who's the bunch of weirds?" And Silas like kind of looks at all of you and turns back to him and says, "Guess you could say I replaced you with a new gang." And the boy looks back at Silas and says, he kind of makes this like face of like mock hurt for a moment, before he laughs and he nods and then looks back at all of you and says, "Well, any friends of Silas are friends of ours. Sorry about the arrows. Name's Cedric."
Cedric.
Cedric, you gave me
Our
one of
friend
the
is
best
bleeding
names.
out. Do you have any
Shot
friends that didn't- Yeah.
Mud has
help?
his arm, like his hands on the arrow, and he just looks at you and he's like, "Andromeda's fine. It's a flesh wound."
No.
That should be an
yeah,
organ
flesh
wound,
wounds,
actually. You
maybe
need your
get
flesh.
some help.
Arthros
You
doesn't
breathe
even.
out of that part
Arthros
of
isn't
the
even
body.
touching the arrow. She just was like,
Oh.
Okay.
like that was rude.
Mal is in distress,
That's
like
fucking rude.
freaking out, like freaking, like just like.
Roba's at the arrow on one side, like, do I pull it out? What do I do?
No,
Mud's
not
like,
pull it out.
Yeah,
Not
don't
pull it out.
don't
I
do
know
that.
what
Yeah,
to do
don't do
with an
that.
arrow.
This
Shut
is
up.
giving Shrek and Fiona, and I love it.
Yes.
I
feel like Mal's tail is like doing like the angry cat thing, like,
Yeah,
like whipping.
Absolutely.
yeah.
Mal under Mal's breath, he's gonna be like fucking crimson arrows.
You recognize them, do you?
Silas, how low under your breath do you say this?
Not that low, actually. He's
Okay.
pissed.
Silas like glances at you for a moment, frowns, and then
Not that low, actually. He's pissed.
he's pissed. He does like glance at you in confusion before looking back at Cedric.
He's
and-
glaring at Silas now, actually.
Valid. Cedric kind of like looks at you and he's like, "So sorry, we wouldn't have never done that if we'd known. You can come back to Merc with us. We can fix you up, get you something good to eat, get you out of this godforsaken wasteland for the night. We have a cleric. She'll take care of that."
If she doesn't leave a scar, then you'll live.
You and what army, I guess, really. And then he turns back to the group and he looks at all the silhouetted figures and he says, "It's Silas." And they all like put their arrows and their quivers back and they're like, "Oh, Silas, yeah." It's like
Everybody likes Silas.
they've gone from this like kind of terrifying like all these little silhouettes to like this like, oh, very woo, like, oh my god, Silas.
Aria's gonna walk
This is
up
the
to
most
Silas and be
loved
like,
Silas
"You
has
have
ever
a fucking
been.
you have a fucking fan club. What are these
Silas
Tell
just
us
looks.
anything. You tell
You
us
have
nothing. You
friends?
drag us into the desert and you don't tell us something.
Popular.
Silas clears his throat for a moment. And he's like, "Yeah, Arlow asking about whether I have fighting experience. This is my gang, guys.
Yo,
Literal
what?
gang.
This is the Crimson Arrow. We rob a lot of people. We used to rob. No, they probably still rob. I don't anymore since the rupture. But anyways,
Seems
Cedric
you're still part of them, though.
Very nice.
Cedric
Okay,
like
buddy.
pats him on the shoulder. He's like, "Come on, you have to come. You have to come back to Merc. They will literally kill me if they find out that I did not bring you back to Merc." And Silas is like, "That's where we were kind of going. Are you guys still cool with that?" They're chill. They probably have like food, drinks,
No.
everything.
Yes, we should get Mud and Arthros sorted, if anything. So,
Mud's like, "I'm
We
fine."
do need a cleric. So.
Mud, stop it.
You're not fine.
Mud, you're worrying Andromeda,
Like
please.
the bleeding out slightly.
It's one arrow. What's one arrow gonna do?
Mud, you are worrying
Depends on which
Andromeda. Look
organs
at her
it hit.
face.
Or what poison it's laced with. I'm just kidding.
Is it laced with poison?
Is that what Cedric said?
Is
Is that what
laced with
Cedric
poison?
said?
Cedric goes, or what poison it's laced with. That one wasn't laced with anything. You're good.
Andromeda's head turns to him,
What
and
about
she
this
starts
one?
sprinting at Cedric.
No, he looks and he's like, they're not laced. We didn't lace them this time. It's fine. You're good.
Hell.
You're good.
She's still running at him.
Andromeda,
Here
Aria's
was
gonna
Pepper.
try and go after her. Just try.
Valid.
Not even.
You can roll for it if you want to.
Just trying.
Nah, I don't want to contest
Okay.
her. She grabs her.
Wait. It'd be kind of funny if Arya like goes to go after her, but then Andromeda just stops in front of him, like.
Boom, like boom, just like
You
glaring.
hear
bug
this
eyes.
rumbling deep in her chest, and she's growling. You don't know where the fuck it's coming from, but she's growling.
Arya's just like.
Harper. No, she's feral.
Cedric glances at
Okay.
Silas, just kind of says, "Strange new gang you've got."
She leans forward and sniffs him a little bit, like.
He sniffs you back.
Oh my.
And then turns and walks back.
She bares her teeth and walks the fuck back.
Unfortunately, I like Cedric a lot.
I like him. I like him.
I thought you
Oh,
might
God.
like him.
Funny.
Even if he did shoot Arthros, I'd probably let it go.
Well, there are a lot of people who don't know who shot who. Yes.
Exactly. It could have been. He's just like for Mal's like sanity. He's gonna choose to
He's
believe
not.
it was somebody else, not
Yes.
Cedric.
Yes.
Valid.
Cedric's cute
Cedric's cute.
Cedric's cute.
Cedric's
in
cute.
every sense of the word.
Oh.
He could never shoot Arthurs. That's two cute people shooting each other. That doesn't work. That
Do
doesn't
you
work.
guys
Cancels out.
Do you guys
Yeah.
get back?
Ouch.
Do you follow the gang?
They're fully
Yes.
capable,
Yes.
but
That's what we're doing
yeah,
now.
yes, we
How?
do.
So
We need
a
a
lot of
cleric.
fucking people.
Oh. Ever you
Oh,
good?
ever?
They're good.
Ever?
It's
Okay.
just they're moving.
Oh, gotcha.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Snap,
Rice
crackle,
Krispies.
pop.
Snap,
Rice
crackle,
Krispies.
Rice Krispies.
Yeah. I guess we're following. We gotta get them to.
Hell yeah.
Cleric.
As you're walking, you just hear little bits and pieces of kind of Silas and Cedric's conversation. They're like walking right next to each other, and Cedric's like,
stopping.
Cedric's like fawning over him. Like he's like so like, oh my god, you're back. Oh my god, this is
so
crazy. This is
wholesome.
wild.
What the fuck?
And he like
I
looks
hate
at
it,
him and
but I
he's
love
like, literally, D would kill me if I didn't bring you back. And you don't want to live with
D?
my death on your hands, do you? You don't want to live with my death on your hands. And you just hear Silas go, I could live pretty comfortably with your death on my hands. And Cedric is just like, he like hits him. He's like, nah, and he keeps walking.
This joke.
Same old
They are very Lost Boys core. That's the vibe.
Oh.
Yeah, like Peter Pan and the Lost Boys.
I do
very,
like
very
that.
vibe. Yeah.
I do.
So, the rest of the group of bandits, they have since dropped their weapons, of course. And they all kind of stand around with their hoods still up and their eyes still glued to you with kind of intrigue. But they await the word of the boy in front, of Cedric. And Cedric does kind of snap out a quick, like, lights up. And several of the dark silhouettes surrounding you all pull out these large lanterns that basically cast this huge light around you as you're all walking.
No, that's prepared.
Yeah. And they basically have it like on a stick, the way that you'd like tie a little bag on a stick. Like they have it on a stick and it's hanging on the end. So when they're walking, it's like
That's
a,
really
it's like a
cute.
giant
I was
fishing
like the
pole.
little swinging lantern.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Yeah, it's like a
I
giant
love
fishing
that.
pole almost.
I love that. Actually, is smart.
They're so cute and
Just
quirky. I
swings
love
back and
them.
forth.
I love them. I've gotten so attached to
Hate
everyone in this
them.
gang that it's a problem. Anyways. So Cedric leads you all
I'll wipe them out.
further into the wasteland of falling sand and dark, abysmal dunes. And he walks onward with his cloak kind of flapping with the gust of the wind, and he's a picture of pure confidence and indifference to the eerie setting around him as he's walking.
He's so cute.
And
What a likable character.
He's baby. The group of hooded figures surround you as you walk on, kind of forming this little like protective shield around you guys, this protective group around you. And they walk in the same disregard, as though like this is nothing to stress out about. The Redlands is the Redlands, and that's what they know, and it's nothing to bother about. And they lead you onward, and Cedric in deep conversation with Silas, mostly one-sided. He's asking numerous questions about where Silas has been, even asking where Wesley is at one point. To which Silas simply kind of gives half-assed like answers, shrugging his shoulder from time to time, forcing smiles, essentially. And while he does seem happy to see Cedric, he doesn't seem like he's fully comfortable in this setting at the moment. But it isn't long before you all find yourself walking upon something in the distance. And it is a silhouette of shapes that begin to unravel in the fog, dark shadows along the path before you, before lantern light can be seen shining like sun rays through the smoke and the dust. And as the group of cloaked figures lead you further towards it, it becomes more clear and much less crowded by the polluted air. You are stepping in between two tall mountain ranges of sorts, high and deep, and giving way to what looks like a long cavern. And within sit numerous lights and the shadows of what look like broken down buildings. And you all step between two tall, towering rocky walls and past two large wooden posts that have lanterns tied to them, very half-assedly, just with like worn old rope. And Cedric leads you further into the place, and as the fog clears, the enclosed cavern becomes more clear, and a whole other scene opens up before you all. The town of Merk hardly looks like a town anymore. The buildings that once sat built within and attached to the cavern walls are brittle and hardly standing at all, much like the Broadlums had looked when you'd first arrived. They seem as though they are made of a sort of amalgamation of scrap metal and wood and a strange sandstone, a mix that made for a heap of junk now sitting lifeless on the sandy floor. However, regardless of how many buildings and shops and homes are crumbling throughout the cavern, the numerous people wandering this space seem to have made it their home nonetheless. Boxes and metal and wood are stacked to form small tables and chairs. Along one of the cavern walls is what looks to be a makeshift bar of sorts, outside and constructed of scrap and junk. A few cloaked beings sipping out of metallic, dented cups, nothing too fancy. They're wearing tattered cloth lines the area, and it makes almost this sort of makeshift space of tents, tied with rope to strong sticks or metal sheets, making for small shelters from all the sand and wind. The space is like the area, the space is with, oh my god, brain? Oh, sorry. The space is lined with tents and scrap and lanterns and metal scraps sitting atop the ground. And they kind of give this sort of floor to the red sand to make it a more solid space to walk atop. And in the middle of this space, illuminating the large, towering cavern walls, is a giant bonfire where multiple creatures are sitting, hunched over some food and drink, even a band of several musicians, several bards, playing a unique tune that has a few beings dancing around the flame. Towards the back area sits an even larger tent with a cloth door hiding whatever is inside, and lantern-like glows illuminating the fabric of its exterior. Very just makeshift. And while it is clearly homemade and low quality and brittle, the entirety of the place feels warm. It feels like a little family. It feels like a group of dozens of creatures had decided just because their home had given up, it didn't mean that they had to. It is clear that Silas... Yeah, thank you for reacting to that one. It is clear that Silas recognizes the place.
That was a really good line.
Thanks.
That was a really good line.
And there is a small twinge of sadness in... Sorry, I was wondering what Haley was doing. Oh, changing it, are we? I thought she was changing it. I was like, are we in the next phase? After that interaction with your fake sisters, yeah, that's still in denial. Yike. There's a twinge of sadness in Silas's brow as he looks at everything, and there's also a fond smile, though, that is pulling at his cheeks as he takes in the sight. And it is much clearer in this space, of course, with all the light that is around and all the people that are around, and the way that these caverns are kind of protecting this space from all the dust and the fog and the brittle sand. And Cedric walks in and kind of turns to you all, and he lifts his hands up and he says, "Welcome to what we're calling New Merk." And he smiles. And a few heads kind of turn as he kind of welcomes you all in very loudly. He's a loud man. And he guides you into this campground of sorts. And the stares that people are giving you are not cruel or judging. They are merely curious and mystified and bemused. And he approaches the large campfire before he moves his hands to clap loudly until the dancing and the music and chatting all glides to a halt. And every eye moves to look at Cedric, and by default, they all look at you as well. And he lifts his hands and beams at all of the other cloaked figures among the scrap and the metal and the cracked sandstone, and he calls out, "We return with strange faces. Be sure to be welcoming to our newcomers. And cast your eyes on an old friend. Silas has returned to us." And the onlookers all begin to cheer and holler and hoot. And it's kind of manic, the way they're all cheering. When they're clapping their hands and laughing, and a few passing by kind of slap Silas on the back good-naturedly, and they greet him. And a few kind of surround him with pleased grins at his return. And others kind of nod their head at the group of you and shoot you brief smiles. And they cast you friendly words of greeting, small hellos here and there. But they don't hover or swarm you. Very aware that they should give you your space, as you are newcomers. And they simply return to what they were doing after Cedric's announcement, as though your presence didn't need to change a single thing in their lives. What are you guys laughing about? I have to look. Yes.
It's a gift from Avatar.
Yeah, that's it, basically.
Yeah, that's it.
There's one guy that
slobber.
starts foaming at the mouth from
Wow.
how excited.
The best, best
As
use of
they
that gift,
should.
for
There's
real.
probably one of them that does that. And everything happens so quickly, one after another, so it doesn't surprise you when a young woman walks over, and the hood of her cloak sits on her shoulders as she smiles at you politely. And she's got kind of this long, kind of silvery hair, and it's tied up into a ponytail that goes back. And she's wearing, as you've noticed with most of them, they wear their cloaks, but a lot of their clothing is very tattered, and they don't wear a lot of it in the way that, like, they have, like, tank tops on and, like, short shorts and things like that, where it's just, like, they threw together what they have, and that's what they have. And so she's kind of wearing, like, a little, like, tube top of sorts with very much, like, pants that look very, like, Kim Possibly, you know, like the high-waisted kind of, and, like, baggy around the sides. And she points at the wound on Mud's side, and she glances at all of you, and she says, "I can take care of your injuries." And Cedric kind of...
That's so sensual. Oh my god.
Cedric steps over and kind of adds on, he's like, "This is Elise. She's our cleric. She'll patch you up. Sorry again."
You need to fix this one too.
Arthros is like, "It's really not that big of a deal. But yes, that would
You
be
need
nice."
to fix this one too.
Do you heal people with magic?
She looks at you and she's like,
Arlow.
"Yes. And a bit of medicinal value."
Can I watch?
He's learning. He wants.
She gives you like a one-step, she's like, "Of course."
Oh.
Accidentally flirts with this woman.
All right, Elise, can I watch?
And Elise kind of nods and kind of gestures you towards a little area very nearby that is basically like these scrap metal chairs and like a little scrap metal table. And she sits down and she moves to sit down in one of the chairs herself, and she places down a small satchel that she's carrying and puts it down next to her. And she looks at Arthros and Mud, and she kind of just waves them over. And Mud takes a deep breath, looks at you for a moment, Andromeda nods and heads toward her. And Arthros just kind of gives you a little kiss on the cheek, Mal, and then heads over to the cleric. And they're not, like, far away. They're literally, like, a few feet away. Like, you can see them. They're, like, right next to you, basically.
I mean, I'm still hovering. I'm not.
No, that's
actually
valid.
there.
What I mean by it is that, like,
just
you're
alone.
not going anywhere, really. They're, like, sitting
They're not
right-
like separated.
They're sitting right next to
It's
the
all
group.
in like the same area.
Yeah.
Fair.
That's good.
And as you all kind of gather in this little area, oh god, I'm smiling. Why do I always do this? Out of excitement, I start smiling.
Oh god,
I'm so scared of
that's
what's
when
happening.
you smile. We
You
know
do it, it
something
freaks
is
me out.
coming, and like something big. Oh,
As you all gather
You make me
around, she begins to kind of work her cleric magic, essentially. And she kind of gets her bag out. She has like bandages and things like that, and she's going about it kind of like resting her hands on the wounds, and she kind of helps to remove the arrow with the ease of magic. And as she's doing this, and as you guys are all kind of gathered in this area next to them, as they're getting seen to, footsteps are heard on the metal ground of this like scrap metal that's been laid across the sand. And it's like boot heels on the floor, and it certainly draws both Cedric and Silas's attention. And Cedric kind of laughs out a soft, "Oh, there he is," and turns, and Silas turns and glances. Does anyone else look as he says this?
Yeah.
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 I assume all of you.
Just for fun.
Oh, there he
is.
is.
I'm very, very, very attuned. to
Valid. Glancing.
Oh, there he is. All of us.
glancing like back
Oh,
and
there
forth.
he is.
Oh, there he
All
is.
of us look
Um,
the other way.
And within moments, a smooth, low drawl emanates from a figure approaching. And their cloak is long and more decadent than the others, and it swishes back and forth behind them. And their body is slender, but the silhouette of muscle is clear even beneath layers of torn and tattered protective fabric. And you hear, "Silas Basilisk, as I live and breathe." And the voice chuckles in a deep baritone, yet with a twinge that still radiates youth and softness. And the voice is familiar to one of you. And as the figure approaches until they're standing just before the group of you, they freeze entirely in their footsteps, glance away from Silas to instead fixate their attention on one of you specifically. Their expression dips from brimming with confidence and suavity to a look of absolute shock and disbelief, and that deep baritone rings out again to mumble a soft, confused, "Arlow?"
I think I need to go.
I think I need to head out.
Go take a
Is
lap.
it
Oh my
your
god.
brother?
Okay, I'll
Is
take a
it
lap.
Cal?
Take a lap,
Calvin?
bestie.
Arlow.
Oh, that's not where my brain went.
Don't.
That's not
We're
what
gonna.
I-
Let me describe. Let me describe.
My brain went to
Let me describe.
D. Isn't they called him D?
Arlow.
Oh, they did.
They called him D.
Arlow. He looks hardly.
I'm panicking.
Is it Taylor Swift time yet? Is it Taylor Swift time yet?
It's literally no. We have time.
Okay.
right,
Arlow.
Oh.
He looks
I'm not
hardly
prepared.
any
Fucking-
different
Sorry.
from when you last saw him, aside from a small pale scar on his eyebrow and above his upper lip. His hair is still that raven black shade, so dark that it almost shines blue in the lantern light, and the strands hang down long over the shaved sides of his head. His eyes shine that same whiskey hue, auburn and honey-colored, and he watches you with an unfathomable look that speaks of fondness intertwining with fear. His arms are littered with tattoos, some that weren't there when you first met, others that you recognize that drag a pang of longing through your heart. Dimitri stands before you, a picture of perfection, of everything you remember entirely consuming your soul for one blissful summer. Moments spent on the beaches clad in the light of a hand-burned sunset, moments spent in the candlelight of your bedroom in the inn, secret kisses beneath the stairways of Keyhorn, moments spent sneaking bread rolls and fruit from out of your mother and father's kitchen for a picnic on the shore of Hanburn, bathed in the cool breeze and the sound of rushing waves. And the day that you woke up to look for him, only to find that he'd left without a word, without a goodbye. And I have a reference for you.
I'm actually going to throw myself out of the room.
I'm gonna throw up. This is amazing.
And with Arlo
is
looking
so
so good right
wait,
now.
I have a question.
He looks so good right now.
Am I
This is
wait?
not
Am I
Donna
in
and
the
the
warm
other
clothing or am I
bitch
in
coded.
not the warm clothing?
You're in the warm clothing.
You're in the warm
You're in your
clothing.
sexy
I'm
ass
in my
clothing.
my princely warm clothing.
Yeah.
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 That's
You're-
good. That's
You're
the
literally
spot
looking
we
like
wanna
a
do right now.
Warm
baddie.
clothing. You're looking
Oh.
so good.
Give me 2 seconds
you.
to save this and share
Thank
this
you.
with you guys.
Oh,
This
my
is.
I think I
this
might.
is
I think I
made
might.
him regret all his life choices for leaving you. Honestly.
I
This is
typed this guide
revenge.
and I want to see it full screen. How could it do that to me?
Huh?
That's homeophobic.
Homeo.
I'm about to put it on the stream and then I'm going to send it to
Homeostasis.
you.
I'm gonna
Dude.
literally. My
Please,
heart
please,
is.
I gotta
actually-
see.
Losing my mind. The way my
I'm-
heart like
my mind is
dropped.
already lost.
Did you send him?
Yep.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
How dare you? Are you sure this
And
is
the
man?
little fish on his
He has a
left
fish
arm. Are you
tattoo
kidding
on
me?
his
The
knee with
fish
the
on his
ocean
arm.
Oh my
and this-
God.
I did say new tattoos that weren't there before, didn't I?
Man bun? He has a man bun? Are you kidding me?
I have to
And
move
then
it
I
for
win.
chat to
Every
see.
day I win.
There you
I
go.
literally
Every
win.
day
Win again.
How dare you
Every day you
fucking
win.
win?
Every day you win.
How dare
That's
you
right, that's right,
fucking
Evan.
win?
This is the biggest
Okay,
win of
well,
Arlo's
that
life.
happens, huh?
What did
Also,
I?
can we talk about the eyes?
Oh
I
my
said, right?
God.
I
eyes?
said,
Can we
right?
talk about
Bouldering.
The color,
The
the shading.
eyes.
I said, right? New tattoos that weren't there before.
His little blush.
Is he
How tall is he?
He's gotta be tall.
He
Come on.
is like.
Come on, it's
how tall are
Dimitri.
you?
He's gotta be
Arlo?
tall.
You're like 5'5",
Like
right?
Arlo-
5'6" or something?
I think Arlo's 5'8". Let me.
Oh,
I have
5'8".
him
Right.
here.
Okay.
Yes, it was that he's taller than you as Theo. I couldn't remember if he was shorter than you as Theo or if he was taller than you as Theo. Yes, I think it was 5'8". I remember.
general
Oh my
height.
god.
He's definitely
so baby
he's probably
girl.
5'9", almost 6 foot.
No, it's great to be alive.
5'9", almost
It's
6
great
foot.
to be
You're
alive.
That's like 4 inches.
How is Arlo reacting? I want to know how.
Okay,
Let's
get
face.
first
I want to know
Arlo
the expression.
reacting, please.
First
Theo,
off,
okay.
Arlo is with the cleric. Arlo is with the cleric.
Yeah,
so
but
bro, like-
you all
he's
looked over. You all looked
No,
over.
but he is like,
He's
like,
like
just
When,
petting.
when do I see? I saw him. Yeah, I looked
There.
over and
Yeah.
saw me.
yeah, when he literally
Okay,
said
I'm
your
just,
name.
like,
He
I'm
said your
just
name, so
saying-
of course you look
I'm
over
just
for
saying,
that.
like, the two, like, they're on opposite sides of the room, and they're just
Yeah.
looking at each other between all
They're
of the
having
other
this
people.
moment.
That
A
is
sea
true.
of people.
That's what I'm saying.
make
That's
Oh.
what I'm saying.
Oh, so good.
The cinema, the cinema.
Silas's voice kind
Take your
of
time.
chimes in slightly as this interaction, like as he stops and looks at you, and Silas just kind of says, "Wait, you know him?" And he kind of glances between both of you, like from you, Arlo, back to Dimitri, as though kind of asking both of you in confusion. But Dimitri does not remove his eyes from you, Arlo. They are glued to you entirely. He is fixated on you. Do you say anything?
I think that when he first saw him, whatever, I think that maybe he was holding something and definitely give me like a bowl, like something
Valid.
loud. when
Yeah,
he
we can
drops
do
on the
that.
ground.
We can do that. It wouldn't even break on the metal, but it would be falling on metal, so it would clang so
It would fall and
loudly.
then do the thing where like it like rolls first, like
Yeah, ding 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 ding.
for like too long.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Like
yes,
echoes in
yes, for
silence.
chat, yes, the small fish tattoo is new. Arlo never saw that before.
That's disgusting. I can't do this.
That's
Okay, so when
disgusting.
I don't know how
Tyler
to
said
take that.
something about,
Wait,
guys
at one
know
point,
each
did you
other?
not?
I
Did you
think-
not tell? Like Arlo told Silas, "You remind me of somebody that I once knew."
Yeah,
which
never-
was, like, your
never said a
ex-boyfriend,
name.
And now they actually know
Yep.
each other.
Yeah, he
That's
did.
actually crazy.
What
I
the
did
fuck?
not
He
think
did
about
tell
that.
him that they actually know
Um,
each other. They actually are in a gang together. More specifically.
So when Silas said, "You two know each other," I think Arlo completely locked on Dimitri, not
Mhm.
moving, but speaking to Silas, probably says something like, "You're not the only one who has a history."
Dimitri doesn't even look at Silas at all. He's still just looking at you.
Poor Silas.
He just says, "It's good to see you."
I never thought I'd see you ever again.
Me neither.
This your place?
You could say that. Yeah.
It's nice.
Cedric just chimes in. He leads us. He's the leader.
Oh,
This is his gang.
I figured.
Cedric's like, yeah, happy to help.
Thanks, Cedric, chiming in.
I fucking love him.
He's still just kind of looking at you. He has no idea what to say. He genuinely has no idea what to say.
I relate. Did Jazz freeze? Oh no, y'all just
Everyone's just staring.
No.
We're just
I'm
enraptured.
just staring at his hips.
We're literally
because
captivated.
he walked through them so well. I'm literally
thank you.
enraptured by his hips.
Thank you.
I cannot. Get
I'm very
my eyes off
happy.
of his
I'm very
hips.
happy with the drawing.
Wait, now I have to go back to it. Hold
Yips.
on.
You have to go look at his hips.
I
'cause
really
they
can't
look
wait to
so
draw
good.
Arlo and Demetrius,
Oh.
but I don't know what to tell you.
The arch, we're all really
The arch
lucky.
of his back,
Everyone's
too.
lucky.
Ugh.
Count yourself lucky.
Listen, he's a
I
pretty
am
man.
busy.
Swear to God, please fucking.
Arlo, what do you want to
Come
do?
on,
boy?
Arlo. Come on,
Speak
Arlo.
to
Yeah,
Arlo.
ask
Can
Arlo.
I-
Can I give
what
him
is
some
happening?
bardic fucking inspiration?
I don't
to
even know.
just-
I don't even know.
Arya
what I'm
just plays
doing.
it to
I'm
you.
gonna be. I need you to be
Romantic
inspired.
music.
I need you to be inspired.
I think the only problem with
Do
that
what
is that
you wanna
Arlo
do.
doesn't even know what he's feeling currently.
No fair. That's so fair.
If he does try to make a move, definitely.
Got you, bestie. You let me know. You give me the
Also, like,
signal.
Give me the heads up.
You give me the
I
signal.
love
It's
that
on.
There's so much in between us too. Like
Literally. physically
The fact
and
that you guys are having this
emotionally.
conversation across like the entire like
It's not-
area,
it's
like,
not
I
as-
never thought I'd see
It's
you
not
again.
super far, but it's like it's a
Still
good
far.
distance away.
Yeah, it's across like the room. at
Robin is like
least.
fully on turning every time they speak. So she's
Silas kind of
Yeah.
steps forward a
I was
moment,
just like,
looks between the two of you, and he's like, "This is really tense. Don't mean to interrupt your little reunion." And he like looks at Dimitri for a moment. He's like, "When you have a chance, while we're here, I need to talk to you about a few things." Dimitri kind of like nods slowly, but he's still looking at Arlo. But he nods to Silas, and he's like, "Yeah, no problem."
He's obsessed with you. He's so obsessed with you. And I'm in love with it. You deserve
so
this so
obsessed you
much,
got a
Arlo.
tattoo. Like obviously
Arlo?
he's never forgotten you.
Arlo,
Okay.
I am so proud of Arlo in this
And it's
moment.
like that, like it's like that stick and poke tattoo. So he had someone
Arlo is
actively just
the
like.
Can I
boy.
see it now? Can Orlo notice it? I need
Oh yeah,
him
for
to
sure.
notice
It is
Okay.
revealed. He didn't think he would run into you today, so it is on display.
He like looks at it
Oh,
and like doesn't take his eyes off of it.
Dimitri like looks down almost the first time he removes his eyes because he doesn't know what you're looking at, and he looks, and this like realization dawns on his face, and he looks back up at you, and he's still looking at you. He's like, Silas, if you want that conversation, we can have it now, if you'd like. Unless
Coward.
he says unless, and he frowns, and he like looks at you with kind of this like very pointed look, Arlo.
By all means, have your conversation. We can talk after.
Whoa. That was good. Sorry. That was good.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah.
I don't know what it came out.
There was so much riz in that,
Good,
literally.
good. Keep
Um,
keep letting it coming out. Yes.
He
Just
nods
let
super
Arlo
slowly, and he
possess
says,
you.
we will have that conversation.
Gonna go back to nursing.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. It's my friends.
His eyes like dart to like kind of Cedric for a moment, in this like this look of like anger dawns over him for a second. But as you say you're fine, he looks back at you and he's like, conversation.
I'm good, really.
And he blinks. He looks at Silas and he's like, Silas, you're back. Right. Yeah, you're back. Sure. And he kind of turns into this like, you see him turn into this like leader role almost.
Uh-huh.
And he like nods and he like kind of gestures towards the larger tent that's at the back of this like cavern area. And Silas kind of nods and he turns to all of you. Silas turns to all of you and he just kind of says for a moment, you guys good if I'll be quick. Cool.
Just
Right.
let us know if you need anything.
Yeah, I'll be back. It'll be fine.
Got it.
It'll be back. Yeah, it'll be fine. Right. And he starts walking towards the tent, and like Dimitri, like the first couple steps back to the tent, he's like walking backwards, like very slowly, like still looking at you.
I have not moved.
And
Did
he
y'all
just...
hear that? Did you hear that?
The power
That was
of
like- that was like- no,
Arlo.
I was not saying that. I was like, did you hear that? It was a crack of a whip. That man is wicked.
Literally,
Maybe
is
just a little bit.
That man.
one summer to like permanently imprint this like on his brain.
It's
in his
fucking-
DNA.
it's Arlo. It's
Arlo.
Arlo.
Yeah.
What do you
It's
The
Arlo.
expect?
moment Dimitri's out of sight, Andromeda books it to
Yes,
Arlo.
same. Arlo
It is
is
like,
Aria's booked.
Who the
Like
fuck?
slap
Are
him
you
on
all
the back.
standing in front of me now?
Honestly,
Who's that?
I was already really close. I was just
Who is
Yeah,
that?
you were
Why
good.
was he so hot?
Arya grabs Julian's hand and pulls him with her. What the fuck was that? Whoa! Whoa!
Forcing
I was
Julian into
literally
the
gonna
team.
like slap you on the back and be like, I didn't know you had it in you.
Are we outside or inside right now?
You're outside.
We're inside.
It's
In the-
the
oh,
entire
oh.
the entire
What
place
the-
is like
We're
outside.
inside.
It's
I
like
wanted-
a
We're in
Sure,
a
and then I
cave
was
or
like,
whatever.
it's like a cavern of two walls, but it doesn't have like a roof. So it
A roof,
feels
okay,
like
cool.
you're in like a space,
Oh,
but there's no
I
like
it has
roof.
tents.
Yeah.
Roof.
Yeah. And there's
No
just
roof
tents.
there.
It's basically like a giant campground, more or less.
Yeah.
And you're just standing kind of close to the big like bonfire that's in the middle where she's sitting with like the cleric is sitting and helping.
That was a lot. Are you? Who was
I
that?
didn't know you had it in ya. That was something.
Who is that? Who is that?
He had a fishy tattoo.
Oh no, he did. He had a
Yeah.
You are.
Oh no, did he get that fishy tattoo?
Summer
What?
of love.
No.
Although
I just runs a different direction. Not
like
the direction
crowding.
that Dimitri's in, just the anywhere. It was just away.
Any other
Valid.
direction?
Oh my god, he's so cute. I
I'm
love
running-
I love that. I
I'm
love that.
running really
I love
far.
that man.
Okay, valid.
And I
You're
I
running
love
away.
ran away.
I run for like a good until like
I
I
love
get
Aubrey
pretty
so
winded,
much.
and then I kind of just like bend over on my knees and breathe to myself for a second.
Oh, I love him so much. Oh, I love
Take
him
a sec.
so much.
Take a sec.
Do you stay kind of secluded away, or do you join them again?
I stay. Oh, I'm scared to stay secluded because I'm scared Dimitri will come.
No,
I don't want to be alone, but I also want to be alone. Oh god.
Arlo, be alone.
Goes back out
Take
to the
it.
desert.
Take that moment, Arlo. Take that
Don't
moment
go
for
back out to
yourself.
the
I'm
desert.
just here.
Don't
I
go
just
back
ran
out to the
off for a
desert.
second. I'm okay. Yeah.
You're
I'm
still
just-
in the light.
Yeah,
You're in
he's-
the light.
He's he's just like bent over on his knees, just like taking
Just,
a
like
second.
having a moment.
Yeah, sure.
He's just coughing. They got some dust in his lungs.
Oh sure.
As this is all happening, you guys probably didn't notice Cedric's disappearance for a moment, but he does return shortly after like Arlo kind of runs away, and he has this like metal sheet, and it is covered in little red like cups, and they're all like very dented and like banged up, and like they don't look like the greatest cups. They're probably dirty too, but it, you know what, it is what it is. And he kind of is like holding it, and he's like, beverages, would you like? And he
This man.
he puts it down on the table.
Did he just say beverages?
Beverages.
The beverages for the boys.
He puts it down,
Hate
and he
that.
also
I
like
love him.
grabs his bag, and he like puts it
God.
next to you, and it's got like all this like little like dried beef jerky and like little like provisions,
Ooh.
things like that.
Delicious.
And he puts the cups on the little table in front of you all, and he says, we call it red juice. And Mud very quickly like takes some. He's like, ooh. He like starts sipping it. And Cedric just adds, and he's like, if you mix some red spectre blood with it, keeps the water from evaporating. Can taste a bit metallic. And you just see Mud go. He like sits there, and he's like,
So that's what they used to mix.
and he looks at Cedric and he says,
I was wondering.
You were wondering.
I'm a vegetarian. And Cedric's like,
Oh.
good to know. Anyone else want any? It's pretty good. Cedric
Andromeda
takes a
reaches out a
hearty
hand.
sip. Cedric just like,
I'll take a cup. I'll take a little.
it
Are you-
tastes like
Oh,
water.
I did mix with
It
water.
just tastes slightly metallic in the
Irony.
aftertaste.
Like a copper water.
A little bit.
blood mixed with water.
A little bit.
These were
thicker than one.
people.
A little bit.
Oh my god.
Keeps the water
Are
from
you-
evaporating.
Blood.
Set it down. I'm good.
How do we even get spectrum?
Very hydrating.
Essentially, it's the waxy stuff that they fade into when they die.
Eh,
Disgusting.
And they like collect it and put it in their water.
Yeah.
Yummers.
Oh,
Yummers.
okay.
Oh.
Beverages,
Well,
yummers.
Beverages, red juice.
Why are they
Not
doing
against
it? I
cannibalism,
mean, I
so
know
I guess
why,
I'll
but I don't like it.
Red juice. Um,
red juice.
Red
Oh, red
red
juice.
juice.
You've said that.
It's Kool-Aid.
Do you guys kind
It's
of
Kool-Aid.
Do you guys drink any of it?
Aria took a sip.
Okay.
I took a little sip and I put it down. I was like,
It tastes fine. It's just water. It's just
Yeah, it
slightly
just tastes
metallic.
like water.
And it's
That's
red colored,
very
right?
refreshing.
It's slightly red. Yeah.
That's very refreshing. Thank you.
Mud just like stares at it in horror for the rest of the time. And he grabs out a can of fruit that Hazel had packed, and he just starts
Yeah.
Good boy.
Get
eating
your
very
hydration from that.
slowly.
I'm patting him on the
Um,
back. He's had a tough
aw.
day.
Yes.
What happened to the jug of water that Hazel packed us?
You can open it and find out if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna open it and find out. I'll
It's
let you know.
empty.
little.
Yeah, you
I'm
just
sure,
hear like a
try to pour 74.
a little
Like,
cloud of
and I
dust
open it
pops
and just
out.
go,
Yeah, it's just dust
A
pops
little-
out.
Yeah.
"Ah, right, buddy.
Mud's like,
Stick to your
Like, keeps eating his canned fruit, starts drinking the juice of the canned fruit.
Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah.
I like that you are.
Yeah. That'll help you.
And after a few moments, as you guys are kind of meandering together, if you guys don't say anything specific to each other, Silas does eventually return.
Oh God.
Not a very long conversation. He's back fairly quickly. And he kind of like approaches all of you, and he kind of like looks around and doesn't see Arlow at first. And he looks at you guys, and he's like, where's the fish?
He gay panicked.
Yeah, he gave panicked a little bit. He didn't run too far. We heard him.
Not as badly as you did.
That
but
sucks.
still.
I'm supposed to pass on a message, so.
Where's he run that way?
I'm sure you are.
Right. I need to.
Wait, what kind of message?
Basically that his tent is empty currently, and that he is free for a chat. And you should know that it's just him in there. And he's not often alone with the job that he has, so
Not often alone.
so it might be an opportunity to be had in that.
Okay, Silas, I need you to listen to me for a moment.
It's
She's gonna walk up
okay.
to him and put her hands on his shoulders.
He looks at you.
Cannot fuck this up for Arlow. Please do not
Me?
scare him. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. You know who I'm talking to.
Why would I
I was just
scare him?
helping, literally.
You both are like oil and water. You the other way most of the time with your conversations.
True.
Just be nice. Don't scare him. It looks like he'd already spooked. Okay?
Right, well,
Well,
I actually need to have a conversation with you, Andromeda.
Okay.
So if Arlo comes back before I'm back, you pass on the information. Why is it my job?
I don't know. You were given the job. I don't know how this little thing
Yeah.
works.
boy.
He looks at you, Andromeda, for a moment. He just says,
Go talk.
can we talk in private real quick?
I'll
Sit
go see if
about
I
the
can find
hand.
Arlo.
What'd you say, Aria?
I'll go see if I can find Arlo.
Okay.
I'll be given the job. Messenger.
Valid.
A real
Walk us
one.
in.
Messenger bird.
Messenger.
Messenger. That's me.
Messenger bird.
Cutie.
Silas
course
looks
that's
at
me.
you, and Andromeda just kind of waves you over with him. And he heads towards kind of like a more secluded area of the camp. Kind of keeps his head ducked a little bit and brings you and leads you over to kind of behind one of the little like makeshift scrap metal walls, almost though like a little shelter, where there's no one around and there's less noise as the bards have picked up the music again. And also I wanted to express, I have the song specifically of the vibe of the music that they like kind of are listening to. I don't know if you've heard the specific song, but it's very much like the Sherlock Holmes movie, like that, like really like almost like
Robert Downey
Irish.
Jr. one?
Yes.
We watched the first one together, didn't we?
Yes.
I think I know what you're talking
The
about.
song is actually from the specific song is from the second movie, but I have it in my references just in case you guys want to like give it a listen at any point in time.
Yeah.
I will always listen to that soundtrack.
It's
I love that soundtrack.
it's great.
I forgot about Taylor Swift and all this, and it's okay. It's
Are
worth it.
you sure?
Are you
We
sure
can
it's
stop.
okay?
I don't
Are you
know.
sure?
It might be. Let me
Are the
see
speaker
where
songs
she's at right
happening
now,
though?
because I think I was wrong before with where she was at.
Valid.
I would literally. That was
Okay.
so worth it.
I was worth it though.
You got
Oh,
your
in the camp.
ex
Okay.
back. Ooh,
Hey yo.
It's in the
Not
camp.
yet.
Okay.
You gotta
my
work for it a little
boyfriend's
bit.
back, and he's
And you gotta get into
Bravo.
At Apollo.
Oh my god.
Apollo
your boyfriend's
forgetting.
back.
Your boyfriend is back.
Apollo
I
forgotten.
don't know. Yeah,
Don't you worry, baby. We're gonna have an Aquafin moment.
You're right.
So yes.
I'm gonna hype your fucking ass up. Get
What
you
is
ready.
she singing?
What did
She's
she
gonna-
say?
Oh,
Aria-
She's singing Bad Blood.
Aria is gonna turn into Taylor Swift for you.
That's
So
real.
you're gonna get
fuck
inspired by that. By a Taylor Swift song for you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I got you.
With that, Andromeda, he looks at you. I assume you like follow him pretty diligently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He looks at you for a moment and he kind of moves his hands and he points at your like bandaged up arm. And he like looks at you almost like asking for your permission. And
She's gonna nod and hold it out to him.
he takes it very gently and he starts to unravel it. And he looks at it. And as he unravels it, it is still merely flesh. It is exposed tendons and muscle and tissue. But still, you feel no pain. You just see this very grotesque image of your arm.
She turns a little green. She's like...
And he frowns a moment, and he looks at you, and he says, well, it's not a bite, so it's not lethal, so it's okay. And he kind of looks sad a moment as he looks down, and he looks back at you, and he says, and he looks at you very, like he's really looking at you. And there's only, like, a handful. Probably the last time you've seen Silas really look like this was when you were sitting on his bed in his dorm talking about Wesley for the first time. And he looks at you, and there's this sympathetic twinge to his eyes. And he kind of starts to rewrap your wrist as he looks at you and says, oh, gotcha. He looks at you and says, who did you see out there? Well, who specifically? Tell me in detail. I know they were your sisters, but tell me about them.
Their names are Phoebe and Lorelei.
Lorelei's the oldest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lorelei's okay.
Yeah.
I can remember who was the oldest.
Yeah.
Lorelei is my older sister, oldest. Just below Alder. And she definitely had some of the most pressure of the family to be the perfect daughter. And she could be a little snooty at times about it, but she was always very kind. And Phoebe was just below her. And she was a bit more relaxed, bit more carefree, but still very looked up to Lorelei and followed her lead and wanted to lead by example. And they are my sisters. Are my sisters.
He looks at you, and he kind of very carefully puts a hand on your cheek and kind of, like, lifts your head back up a little bit and looks at you very, like, earnestly. He says, I want you to answer me honestly, okay?
Okay.
Do you blame yourself for whatever their fate might be? Whatever happened to them?
Yes.
That's how it works. He clears his throat and he looks down at your arm, and it's rebandaged up before he looks back at you, and he says, Red Spectres, they kind of latch on to parts of you. It's how they work when they attack, essentially. I guess it was long enough that they could kind of latch onto your guilt. And your arm, Andromeda, this gaping wound, essentially, it won't heal unless you forgive yourself.
Everything was my fault.
Why?
Because I was born. This mark on my back, and my brother left because of that, and we would have never left had he not had. I think I am cursed.
I'm your friend and I don't feel cursed. And we'd rather have you, cursed or not. You're welcome. You're welcome, babe. Sorry,
The audacity.
direct to supernatural quote. I had to do it.
You just stabbed me in the heart 20
You're welcome.
times with that.
You're welcome.
28 seconds.
It's a good line. What can I say?
That is the first time you have ever said you are my friend.
It's taken me a while to realize that I might deserve friends a little bit. The problem was finding the right ones. And I think I have. I know it might take some time, but I just want you to know that that is the case with your arm. It's not lethal. It won't kill you. It won't even hurt. But it'll stay like that until you find a way to push away some of that guilt.
Silas?
Yeah.
Do you think my family could have survived here? Out there?
I don't think I can give you an honest answer because you survived. And though the Redlands is terrifying and horrible and nothing you want to be lost in, against all odds, you made it out.
A portal kind of sucked me up.
Maybe it did the same for them. Maybe they're somewhere beautiful. And maybe they miss you, but maybe they're okay and they're safe. And that would be enough, right?
It would be enough.
So then think that way. They landed on a really nice beach, and the sun shines super bright. And there's willow trees everywhere. Not ones like theirs, but still pretty ones.
Coincidentally.
Yeah. I mean, there's none as pretty as yours. Let's be honest. He nods back at you.
She's gonna punch him in the shoulder.
He just looks, and he looks back at you, and he's like, thanks.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll try my best to not let you feel too much guilt. Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll find your actual sisters. Maybe we'll run into them.
Maybe they are... Ooh. Do your friends kill every traveler that passes by?
It kind of depends on the travelers, to be honest. That might be something you should ask Cedric. Come to think of it, that might actually be something we should ask Cedric. He's like, his eyes are widening. They could have seen your family. Andromeda, they could know where your family is. We should ask Cedric.
I hope they didn't kill them.
Yeah. That would be really unfortunate. If that's the case, we pretend that we knew nothing and we leave immediately in the morning, okay? No questions asked. We skedaddle.
So we'll be leaving.
Right?
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
She's gonna latch a big bear hug around him.
He does that very much like that penguin stance where his arms are tight against him and he's like... And he lifts the hand and he like pats
I love
very
that.
carefully. Ayo! Hello!
Hi.
He pats very carefully. Clears his throat and nods and says, I sure do hope they have passed that message on to Arlow because I did not want to do it.
Did you see that spark between them? That was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they...
I've never seen him look at anyone like that. He makes kind of like a grimace.
Is he a good person? Dimitri?
That's a loaded question.
What is a good person?
Exactly. Anyways. Shall we?
Good talk.
As much as it's disgusting, I really want red juice right now. Never thought I'd say that.
Ew.
Okay.
Question for you, Silas. Does the sun ever... Is there any break in the cloud cover at all for, like, photosynthesis purposes? Or...
Very rarely.
Cool. Okay. That's fine. We won't be
Sorry.
here that long. It's fine.
The bonfire's nice.
I need sunlight.
Right.
To... Yeah,
The rays.
The rays.
Vitamin D.
Vitamin D.
Okay.
Anyway.
he starts walking back, and it's like kind of awkward because you're both just walking back to the same place. But he just kind of walks anyways. Aria, are you finding Arlow to deliver this news?
Yes, I think she's.
Wait, what did I miss? So,
Nothing. It's just a
nothing.
So Silas and Andromeda spoke, and basically the reason why Andromeda's wound is not leaving her arm is because she's holding on to guilt because she feels as though she's responsible for the fate of her sisters. And then they had a very sweet conversation, and pivotal information that it's not lethal because she did not get bit. It is simply that she's hurt.
You really were like, how can we manifest trauma into reality?
No flesh on my arm until I feel better about my family.
I like it.
Yeah,
it's
bitch, get
rare
better.
that we ever have a physical character change, and so I wanted to spice.
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought when Silas was taking out his knife to like cut the fabric off, I thought he was gonna be like, we have to cut it off.
I was like,
no harm.
We'll get her a little
The way
root
you
arm.
phrased it, I was like,
Yeah.
he's about to lose your arm.
I like the bandage look. I think the bandage look is cool.
It's a vibe.
We'll get little roots.
It's the villain.
tied on.
It's the villain Julian vibe.
Yes.
Until the bandages.
Yes.
Traumatized
Good
Andromeda.
shit.
We'll get some willow tree vines to wrap around it to tie it together
Make
to
it
make sure
pretty.
that it's like nice and pretty.
Ooh.
Just to give a little vibe.
A little.
If any of us have bandages, we have to fit the vibe. You know, Julian's is bloody, Andromeda's has plants. It's fine.
Yeah.
We'll get there.
The aesthetic.
Yes,
So?
that
Arya.
Arya's traveling in the area. She saw Arlo walking down, but she's just gonna take out her loot and just slowly be like plucking, just like a quiet little, like a. Oh wait, no, she's doing.
Sorry. I got so jump scared, but Sherlock was doing, you know, like the snort that dogs do when they like can't get air in.
Can't
and
get
they
too
go,
much air. Yeah.
Yeah, Sherlock was doing that, and I was like, what is that noise? It straight up sounded like there was someone in the room with me, and it freaked me out.
that's scary.
I forgot.
I
I genuinely,
you.
I kind of forgot he was there, and so then I looked, and he's just looking at me like
I'm gonna breathe over here.
and now he's back to sleep, so he's fine. Anyways,
Arya's not like actually playing, but she's just plucking under the sea, under the sea. Just while she's walking down the little thing to find him.
Arlo like, what the fuck? He thinks he's losing his mind. I'm scared.
Arlo, you okay?
Oh god, it's
me. Hi.
Oh my god.
Why were you so scared?
Because that's a really random song to play in the middle of nowhere.
I thought that you told me you liked that song.
I do. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm just,
I'm
you know.
sorry. Are you
jumpy.
okay? Do you need a hug? Are you all right?
He like walks and goes just like the moment that man gets
wow. Okay, Arlo.
Today's been a really big day.
It has been a very big day. Really big. Bigger than most. Wow, that was very. You can. Do you want to continue hugging?
It's okay.
All right. Arlo, you're freaking me out with this thing.
I'm sorry. I just like.
No, it's okay. I'm just worried about you.
How is this happening?
How is what? Everything?
This is crazy. I feel like I've gotten to a place where I've accepted that, like, you know, you are technically 3 years old with memories. You don't have a lot in the brain. You got lots to learn. You kind of, you know, I went to a weird school. I thought that was weird. I got really stressed out. And I was like, you know, nothing is real and nothing really matters, and we're just here to have a good time other than my friends. So we're just here to have a good time and try to fix things, right? And then so I'm like, that's cool. I can just accept whatever's gonna come because it's gonna be like a new fun thing. But then all of a sudden it's like, I don't know if I'm ready for those things.
Okay. Yeah. Fair. So fair. Which things are we not ready for?
I mean, it's not that I'm not ready, it's just
valid. I mean, you don't have to be ready for any of it. I don't think any of us are ready for anything that's been happening.
That's fair. That's fair. Good point.
We you may feel alone in that whole keep up with whatever's happening to me because I have no other choice. We're all, we all got each other. We're all doing it together. But that's so fair.
Bring me back down to earth.
Arlo, you and me, buddy. You and me.
Mm-hmm.
We're up here. We got to bring each other down here sometime.
No,
it's okay. Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to tell you. You are in control right now. You've got this. Okay? You are not alone in this. And whatever the fuck is happening back there with little man bun, pretty hair. That was a good reaction. Did you like me calling him that, or did you like the thought of him, or kind of funny?
No, there was a summer that we spent together.
Aria sits on the ground and that's it in front of him.
And then Arla sits down too.
Yes, I was hoping you'd sit down. All right. I love story time.
From running for so long, I need to sit down.
Yeah. Take a seat. Yeah, and she kind of swipes the dust aside him. It's like, put up a chair. You good? Go ahead. Yeah.
We were just kids, and he was traveling through with his dad, so he stayed at the inn for the summer. I don't normally react or feel that way about people, but it was different with him.
Oh, that's so wonderful.
But then then he left one day, which I don't blame him for, because he was with his father and it's hard to say goodbye. So but I haven't seen him since, and I got the news, not the news, but I think I spent time in a dream memory last night, and I'm getting a lot of good things. I'm gaining really good things. I'm just wow. Yeah. So that's really all of it.
Right. And that's really cool. I hope you know that you don't have to know what to do with all the information that you've been given, because it's a lot of fucking information to try and sort through and figure out what you want to do with it. So ultimately, I think you should just follow your gut. You've got a really good head on your shoulders, Arlo.
Thank you.
You really do. Very handsome, but also very smart. And you're very quick-witted, and you're very passionate, and I love that about you. I love how passionate you are. You really are. Very passionate, and it's very good. And I hope you know that I have no idea about anything. Relationship, feelings, emotion-wise. All I know...
I thought you were ending right there. I have no idea about anything.
About... I only am starting to kind of grasp the concept of feeling things. Because, at least with feelings, I can kind of attribute those to music. Because music makes me feel things very aggressively.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
And do you compare sensations?
Oh, absolutely. Sometimes when I'm playing specific music, or when I'm listening to specific music, it's almost like I can taste it, or I can see the color of the song, just to kind of. It's so vivid and really cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like my favorite thing about music. But anyway, I think that with feelings, when we're attributing it back, sometimes you kind of just have to follow the rhythm, and eventually you can kind of catch onto a little tune, a little, you know, a little pattern, because there's always patterns in things. And so when it comes to little cute little bad bud dude, whatever, just let it go. Just let it flow. Follow the rhythm. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. But also,
why did that Enrique Iglesias song come to my mind? It literally has that line in it. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it at some point.
Put it on Aria's.
For
What is that
Aria's
melody?
For Aria's, what is that melody playlist?
What is that melody?
Right. So ultimately, you are in control.
I'm in control.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Say it. Say it one more time for me.
I'm in control.
Yes, you are in control.
That's
Arlo.
right.
Yeah, Arlo. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to take a deep breath. Yeah, very good. Ooh, very nice look on your face. I like the look. Very good. I felt that. I felt that one.
It's called Rhythm Divine. I remembered.
Rhythm Divine. Thank you.
Nice.
And I'm going to tell you what I was told. But you know what? You get to do with this information what you want, okay? Because you are Arlo.
Yeah.
You are so cool.
Really cool.
Yeah. And you know what? We love you.
Oh. I love you. I love everybody.
I know you do. You're so passionate. Remember, we were going back. Passion. Boom, boom. Okay. Are you ready?
I like to imagine.
Sure. You just gotta hit me with it.
With the we love you. Like if Arlo were to glance over at everyone, they're all just watching.
Wait, can I please do that? That's so great.
Because I just feel like you guys are still in sight, so I feel like Mud would
Just, like,
definitely
far
be
away in the distance.
like watching this, like yeah, but just far in the distance, but all the eyes just.
They can just see me and
animating.
Me and
And
Arlo,
Arlo just going like this around you, like, and everyone just like.
I'm like pacing around with my little cape following behind me.
Yes.
A baby.
Dimitri is free to talk.
Sorry, I need to stop you there. You can't just say that name out loud.
I'm sorry.
We're
Did it
making
make
progress.
you...
I just haven't heard it in a while.
Oh, that's fair. Sorry.
We'll skip that part, but then say the rest of it.
Yeah. He.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey.
The guy. He's just a guy.
He's literally just a guy.
Just a guy. Okay.
No. Okay. He's literally just a guy. He.
Yeah. What about him?
Is free to talk whatever. The goal, right? Like he's free to talk whatever. Not even checking in your feelings about the scenario. You talk to him whenever you want. Okay?
Did he say that? He said he's
no. He said that he's free to talk and that his tent is open and it's not usually open or free. But who cares?
Okay.
He's just a guy.
He's just a guy.
Literally just a guy.
It's just a tent.
And guess what? He's a guy with a little fishy tattoo. Just saying. He kind of showed his cards there to you. He didn't.
I did see that.
Yeah, did you? I saw it with my little.
But I don't want to
eyes.
presume. You know, like
maybe don't. But also, I mean, you're kind of unforgettable, Arlo. Let's just be
maybe
honest.
he like caught a fish that was like really good, and he was like, "Gotta
Arlo.
tattoo that."
Okay. Maybe give yourself a little bit more credit, buddy.
Fish.
Buddy.
That would be really bad for me, though.
Arlo.
But why? It's been 7 years. Like, if he loves somebody, that's fine. Like, I'm really happy for him.
Okay. Reel it in.
Oh,
get
sorry.
it? No, that's funny.
That was funny.
Remember,
Uh-huh.
just a guy, just a
Just a guy.
tent, just a conversation. Just a conversation. And you've got this. Remember, you are so hot and smart And you better watch out because I'm gonna write a fucking song about you if you are not careful. You are next actually on my list. Literally, I have it written down in my notebook. Right here. Yeah. Yeah, you're actually next. So maybe.
I didn't even know there was a list.
Are you kidding me? It's me. Of course I'm writing songs about all my friends.
Sorry, I should have known.
No, you good. I love you. I love that you didn't know. It's okay. Okay, so you're gonna pull some of that fucking Aquafin energy out, right? We're gonna pull some of that Aquafin energy.
Okay.
That a little bit of that. We were the victors of that whatever the fuck it was at Ravenwood.
Oh, that one time?
Yeah. Remember we did great.
Yeah, that was fun.
You have been through traumatic situations, and guess what?
Capital T, baby.
You're still fucking here, bitch.
That's right.
You're still fucking here.
Okay.
Okay?
Earlier today, there was a fucking big ass red thing just clawing away at me.
Yeah.
And now I'm still here.
Yeah, you're still here. Guess what you did? You fucking took those hot little arrows out, literally hot with fire, and you shot them right in the fucking heart. And guess what? You could do that to that little man too, if you really wanted to. If you wanted to,
Like
you've got that
symbolically?
power. Yeah, both.
Like
The
murder?
world. I'm not saying it. I was about to say the world is your oyster.
The world's your oyster.
Me and Jazz are just gonna keep going until
Okay, Arlo.
I'm
Hands in.
listening.
This Pep-Talk, my god.
Hands in, Arlo. Hands in.
It's beautiful.
Put your fucking hands in. Ready? We're gonna go Aquafin on 3. Ready?
Yeah.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh!
That was good.
It just echoes off the walls.
Half of the like gang looks over at you guys.
Aria turns and she shuffles herself off. She motions the way for Arlo and cleans him off as he's walking, flares out his cape a little bit.
No.
Really gives him the whole
So nice of you.
makes
Fixing
his
him
hair
up,
look
fixing him up.
perfect.
Yeah.
And while he's walking, she is just playing a little tune. Just this
Ugh.
badass
Yes.
this is your bardic. You're getting bardic inspiration.
It's
to
Rhythm
just
Divine
feel
by
empowered.
Enrique.
Yes. Rhythm Divine by Enrique. You are in control of this conversation. You have full control to do
Yes,
whatever
King.
the fuck you want.
Yes, King.
You are the
Okay.
king.
Yes.
I'm gonna kill it.
Slay.
Hey, guess what? Even if you feel like you're not, you're killing it. Doesn't matter, you're killing it. It's killed.
It's done.
It's slaughtered. It's dead.
It's dead. It's on the floor.
It's literally on the floor.
Okay.
You
It's
hit
on the
it with
floor.
your car.
What's a car?
Exactly.
Are me and
Exactly.
Silas back yet? Can
Yes,
I
absolutely.
see Arlo?
I
I'd
imagine
beeline
at this
it,
point
Arlo.
they're walking towards are you walking towards the tent or are you walking towards the group? Arlo and
Are you-
Aria.
Arlo.
Oh, sorry. We're
You're good,
walking
you're good.
towards.
I didn't know you asked us.
No, you're good. You're good.
I thought you were asking me too.
Oh,
for a second. I was
sorry.
like,
I'm so sorry.
I
I'm so
feel like-
sorry.
Well, I feel
I
like
felt
we're
that.
walking towards the tent, but I had thought that it was in the center to.
You would pass the group.
Of the group.
Yeah, past
Yeah.
the group to the
Okay.
tent.
Yes.
right?
Perfect. That's what I want because I want them all to see Arlo looking badass. I want to try and give him some little stars behind
some
him.
sparkles,
Yeah, there's little
Valid.
some
sparkles.
glitter.
He is a prince right now. He is literally
Yes.
fucking royalty.
That's my Prince Fish.
Um.
And I will
Give him
actually
the art.
roll to give him Bardic
Okay.
right now. Do I need to do
No.
Cool.
You can do a regular roll since you are in a safe, cozy place at the moment.
that is that is a 8, which technically it works. But Aria also gets attention. So that's
Oh god.
I mean, she's fucking behind
The
him.
gang is
blood
just
billowing.
watching you.
As you walk
billowing
past, the
his
gang
face.
is all just glancing over, kind of confused, but kind of here for it.
I'm
Aria's
vibing
just
with it.
billowing his
Yeah.
face with a-
They're all just kind of watching, nodding,
Like the other bards stop to listen.
Good.
to
yeah.
you
They
play.
stop. They stop their music. They're like, oh, shh, and then they look and they're like,
Shut the fuck
Aria
up.
looks over, winks at them, and then it's like, why did I do that? I'm like,
Oh god.
Oh my god.
you're billowing. Sparkles.
sparkles, sparkles, billow.
So much. Okay.
And you're heading towards the tent.
Yeah.
There is simply this cloth in front as the tent door.
Oh.
Do you pull it back and walk in?
I stand in front of it for a bit.
Valid.
Arya just does the same chord, but gets quieter and quieter.
I like turn around. I'm like,
Arya's not looking. She's like,
okay.
And Joan was like,
she's like, Arya is the most chill thing.
Arthros is like. Mud just does
God.
Mud just goes.
I can't look at you guys anymore. Emotional support.
He literally goes.
Okay.
I feel like Zophiel is very confused, but he's like, ooh.
Zophiel is still lost in his thoughts, sitting at this bonfire, not thinking or even looking at anything right now.
That's fair.
Okay, so I
ignore him.
Take the tent cloth, and in a Rapunzel fashion of her walking out from beneath the darkness with 𝐸𝑚𝑟𝑒𝑑𝑒r on the chair, just open the curtain and let the light shine in.
That's my boy.
When you do, you see Dimitri is sitting kind of leaning against his desk. There's like a little makeshift like metal desk inside the room with a little chair, same kind of metal. And he's got like one of those little dented cups in his hands. You can expect what he might be drinking. Maybe some red juice. And nasty. And he kind of is just like, kind of looks lost in thought as he leans there, but he sees like this dip in the lantern light as you open up the door, and he like looks up and immediately meets your eyes. And his like cup lowers slightly, and he kind of smiles this very small little smile to you. Aria, are you following Arlo in, or Arlo, are you like, no?
As soon as the tent opens, Aria steps to the side and just does a very gentle, like repeating of it until he walks in and she sees the tent close. So she's not being seen.
Valid.
She's not being seen right now, and she's not even looking. She's just waiting.
She's so real.
She's so real for that.
This is her man. She will do anything for him.
He kind of like glances out, gets like a small little glimpse of you, Aria, before the cloth kind of like falls. And then he looks back at you, Arlo, and he nods softly and kind of says, glad that you came.
I'll give you a second.
You're good. Take your time. It's a big moment. Take your time. This is a big thing for Arlo.
I think Arlo
It's a big word for
probably
Elmo. Sorry.
That's a big word for Elmo.
The way that like just burst out, you could not hold it back. It's so
You literally could not. That was like
It's a big word for Elmo.
I think he probably Arlo giggles to that because they're so it's so funny to hear. So glad you can make it. Almost like whoa, okay.
Yeah. Valid.
I keep ending up in really interesting places. So far this has been the most interesting.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing.
Right. I know that there's kind of that thing hovering in the room.
What thing?
He smiles and he like looks down and he's like, you haven't changed.
I don't think I could if I tried.
Please don't.
I'm learning a lot though.
Really?
I got a memory back last night.
About what?
My family.
That's
just,
and he like steps forward and he like comes towards you and he kind of like, not really realizing, but just like in that like excitement, he like kind of places his hands like on your arms, like your forearms. Theo froze. Hold on. Oh, you're back. You're back.
What did you do?
No, I stopped. I stopped. I stopped. He puts his hands on your forearms and he like looks at you and he's like, "That's amazing. That's huge."
Immediately, Arlo does not remember anything he's saying. He like kind of flinches at it, like it's such not like in a like
like just in like oh shit
yeah.
Dimitri like looks down and then like kind of pulls his hands back. He's like, "Sorry."
Oh, thank you. There's so much going on with my friends and everything, so I haven't been able to kind of spend time with what happened last night. So it's nice to talk about it. So thank you. And also, I know that you know how big of a deal that is. So thanks for hearing it out.
I'm here to listen. Oh no, Theo froze again. In a happy little position. Oh, you're back.
Okay. Oh my god, this is really rude.
You're good. You're good.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
You're doing great. You're doing great. He takes a deep breath for a moment and he says, I have something for you guys. Your group, I guess. And he like turns around to his desk and he pulls forth a red stone. And he kind of holds it out and he's like, Silas told me you were looking for these.
We were. We went through a lot of trouble
more.
to get them.
Yeah, he like hands it to you and he's like, he asked if I had any and I did, so.
Thank you.
Yeah. He insisted I give it to you when we have the conversation, so. No, Theo, come back to us. You're back.
I'm back.
You're good, you're good.
Timing.
You're fine, you're fine. He just kind of smiles at you and, like, nods.
I was gonna say something in the freezing.
It's realistic for Arlo.
Yeah.
It's true.
Last thing he said was he insisted that, or he wanted to give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Arlo, I owe you an apology.
You don't have to. I understand.
I do. You already knew so little about me, and I came in and showed up in your life and then just poofed out of existence. No! Oh, you're back.
I know. I'm so sorry.
He said poofed out of, he said he showed up in your life and then kind of poofed out of existence.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry.
That's
for that.
okay. Really complicated emotions with,
my dad, he kind of ran this group.
Oh. So this is what he was running when you guys were staying at 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐪.
Yes.
And now you're running it.
Yeah, the rupture took some things.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐪, things weren't supposed to happen there like they happened. And I panicked. And I told him we had to leave. He didn't drag me off. He wanted to stay longer. He had some plans that I could not go through with. Like the real intentions of why we were there. It wasn't a vacation. He knew how much money your parents had.
Okay, I understand.
And we just got deeper and deeper and deeper into it, and every time I came home, I was less and less on board because I had spent the day with you.
Mm.
And I told him we couldn't do it. So we left. Because he saw no point in staying if there was nothing to gain. Until I convinced him.
Oh wow, this is a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Sorry, I'm throwing it all at you.
No.
I've been wanting to tell you that for years, and I had to say it.
I hope it feels better off your chest. That's a
No,
lot to carry
it
for a
feels
long
awful.
time.
It feels awful.
It's so funny because this whole time I've been telling myself. Hold on, M's coming in. I'm gonna give him a second.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
so valid.
You're so valid for that.
I love you.
So real for that.
We're really working through the timing. We are.
It's okay.
We really are.
Doesn't matter.
You're good, Gov. You're good.
Oh,
We're just vibing.
we're vibing.
Outside, you can hear Arya's.
What?
You can hear Arya's boots running over to the other side of the tent where Andromeda is standing, so she's not like eavesdropping too much.
Hopefully
just,
that
like-
was in that stumbled bit. It was kind of clear what the deal was, why he was there. And,
Yeah. Yeah, this whole time I thought I told myself that it was this one reason and it's a completely different reason, but it's not.
What reason did you think it was?
I don't know. I think I would probably have forgiven you for any reason, but the one that I went with was that it was just too hard to say goodbye, I guess.
Well, it's not wrong. I could have.
You're dealing with something even harder.
You are far too selfless. Has anyone ever told you that? For once, do not make excuses for someone. I should have said goodbye, and I should have told you as soon as I caught feelings.
Hot feels.
Slay.
Let me take a sippy real quick.
Yeah, as you should. Parched.
Hydration.
Thirsty.
Well. It's been far too long for me to be mad anyways. And I'm not.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll probably live an extra few lives knowing that you forgive me.
I hope so.
So it doesn't freak you out or anything.
What did you, sorry, say it again?
No, you're good. It doesn't freak you out or anything. The whole, I run a gang.
Ow. At this point, nothing freaks me out.
Oh. Awesome. I dreamt this conversation going so differently.
Fair. I've been kind of in some emotional upheavals and swings, and you kind of caught me in an upwards one. So I think.
Well, I'm really happy to hear that. Not that I caught you in an upwards one, just that you're in an upwards one.
Yeah. Sorry, this is just all insane. This is crazy.
Yeah. Silas, you know Silas.
Oh yeah, I do know Silas.
How do you know Silas? Fucking tell him. You fucking tell him right now.
Are you gonna get this man killed? Is what you're gonna do. You're gonna get Silas slaughtered.
You know, he kidnapped me.
I fucking hell.
You knew him before then. It's not like that's the instigating thing.
We have the Silas.
Yeah, you can go with that. You can go with that.
I mean, no, you're so right. You're so right, Ever. You are so right. No.
Any silence to just
You're so right.
defend Silas.
He frowns at like your hesitation, and he's just like, "You didn't sleep with him, did you?"
No, no,
Oh, thank God.
no. Sorry, that's just really disturbing to think about.
I'm so glad.
Though
You wanted to, buddy. You wanted to.
he reminded me of Dimitri.
Yeah, that's the only reason why.
Valid.
There's a valid reason.
He did get
You-
jealous.
Arlo
when
and
he
draw
didn't
that
wanna-
heart to heart on why Silas is hot.
Why is he not asking for my friend code?
Haley, I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
I want him to ask for
I
my
don't
friend
remember
code so I
that.
can reject him.
I don't remember.
He's like he makes some fun decisions, and he, has grown a lot.
That
So.
sums him up pretty well.
What?
That sums him up pretty well.
Yeah.
Great. That's all I needed to know about that, really.
He kidnapped me.
He blinks a moment. He what?
But it was kind of an accident.
No. Retrace the conversation. He what?
Actually, I feel like I shouldn't have said anything.
Arlo.
Yeah.
He what?
He had to save his little brother, Dimitri. It was really intense. And people were threatening him. So he drugged me and kidnapped me and put me in a cage for a bit.
You see his eyes widen, and one of them starts twitching, and he immediately beelines it through the cloth door, and he's like pushing that shit back, and he is beelining it across the campground towards Silas.
Whoa!
And
what the hell just happened?
Silas standing next to you, and Drama just goes, "Oh, he found out."
I will become a meat shield. She throws her body in front of him.
Dimitri is.
I run after him. I run. No! I'm like, wait!
Drama's in front of
He
Silas.
is storming forward. He's barreling onwards.
He didn't
I
know.
know, go touch him or something. Go do something. Arlo, please just grab his hand or something. Go.
He's like so big. I'm not.
Silas, I'm prepared to die for you.
On the cross.
Silas just looks at Dimitri as he's like approaching. He's like, Dimitri, it was, I was forced to do it. I was forced to do it.
Arlo, please do something. Please help them.
She's barking at him.
There's not
Dimitri,
popcorn here, but if there were, Mal would just be sitting and watching all of this.
I'm gonna roll for something real quick.
Oh God. Silas,
Arlo,
I'm so
please touch
sorry,
your
Silas.
please touch your boyfriend.
Julian's gonna
Please touch your boyfriend. Arlo.
Okay.
Julian's gonna prep to cast sleep on Dimitri if he gets close.
Okay.
To
Dimitri
Can
kind of
I
stops and sees
stop
like
him?
this whole shield
Yeah,
of
you have
Andromeda
a-
and
Arlo,
Julian with the
Julian.
book, and just like looks at you,
Arlo?
looks at Silas. Oh yeah, no, go ahead. Dimitri's just like glaring at Silas, but he's looking like from Andromeda to Julian and back and forth again, and then he glances at you, Arlo, and then he looks at you, Aria.
Arlo, if you attempt to grab Dimitri or stop him, I successfully aid you, so you get a +2 with whatever you do. So if you want to roll to grab his arm,
I mean, I feel like emotions
to
on its
like
own will,
emotionally
like, just-
stop him, you get a +2.
I emotionally.
You
stop
just
him.
say
I love that.
literally. Well, no, all you have to be is like Dimitri, like just like say
Yeah.
his name. And
Kick him in the nuts.
don't
Wouldn't
kick
it
him
be
in the
fun
nuts.
to
He needs those.
But wouldn't it be kind of fun to do when he
for
does?
later.
He does need those for later.
he does
What's
need
he gonna
those.
do? I don't know. We should find out.
Do you want to
That's
stop
fair.
him, Arlo?
Aria, he looks at Aria.
Arlo's like, I want this.
I don't.
Arlo's really being like, I want to see what he'll do when he's jealous.
I just want to see. Well, I said I defended Silas after saying what.
Dimitri just looks between Andromeda and Julian and just looks at both of you, and he just says, "One punch. I'll be gentle."
Julian looks at Silas.
Andromeda looks at Silas.
Silas just goes, I kind of deserve it.
No permanent marks.
Yeah.
Julian closes his book.
Not the money maker. He kind of
Yeah,
needs
don't
that.
put how this is going on. Is this really happening?
Oh no!
His
As soon as
little
you guys
brother's gonna
move,
get screwed.
Dimitri walks forward and he clocks him directly in the nose.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There's a snap.
Yeah, there is a snap. Yep. there's a snap.
His
They
nose.
have a cleric. They have a cleric.
And you immediately just see Silas and the blood.
Oh,
he's
buddy. Oh, God.
This is kind of great for me.
Oh, God.
He's like,
Julian takes Silas and starts bringing him to the cleric.
immediately. And Dimitri like kind of flexes his fingers out and like nods and he's like, I want to do more, but that should be good enough.
Got that out of your system.
He kind of enjoyed that.
He smirks a little bit when he hears you say that.
Hello. Hello. Please be
You
careful.
remember what he said to me when he first met me? I whispered to Aria.
No, I do. I totally get. Do you remember what he said to me too? He's a bastard. We know. this.
Andromeda butts it.
Do you remember what he said to me?
He said I was hot.
He's grown as a person.
No, you're so valid. No, you're so valid, Arlo. But honestly, I think he's done enough. I don't.
Oh, I don't think he should do more. I just think that was like
Good.
Revitalizing.
Hey, you know what?
That is
Arlo,
not me.
Aria like puts her hand out to Arlo. And she's like, you know what? He's just a guy. So
He's just a guy.
I get it.
Hit him with the truck.
Dimitri nods
Wow.
and he then looks at Arlo again and then he looks at all of you and he's like, we haven't been really properly introduced. Dimitri.
Oh, hello. Are you saying hi to us? Great to meet you.
Yeah, he's looking at all of you guys.
Aria puts her hand out.
He shakes your hand.
Aria, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
And you're all Arlo's friends.
Yes.
That's cool.
Theron, why do you look like you want to kill him?
Technically, his name is Mal. But yeah,
Same thing.
About it.
true.
I'm thinking about it.
I mean, let's just be honest. He kind of just has that face. He just a little bit of an asshole.
It's the asshole face.
No asshole voice.
Yeah, but I can tell when he doesn't trust somebody.
Amazing.
See it in his face.
Dude.
Dude.
Yeah, everything's
just-
fine.
And just dude.
Everything's fine.
Wow. Okay. No, he just has an asshole face and voice. Don't mind him. He's
Resting
fine.
asshole face.
Yes,
I'm
very
very
much so.
charming. Thank you very much.
You are very charming.
He
Val.
nods
We
and he
know
kind of
this.
looks at you, Mal, and just says like, I've been told I have an asshole voice too, so got that in common.
Yay.
And you, are you a friend of Arlo's?
Good question.
We look at each other.
He looks at you, Arlo.
Yes.
You hear a tiny da-da-da-da.
He smiles
We're old
slightly.
friends.
He smiles as you say that. He clears his throat and he nods and says, old friends. Yeah.
Andromeda
becoming-
goes closer and kind of circles him a little bit, like sizing him up and down.
What are you, a vulture running in the
nods.
night?
Yeah, she nods.
Her
and
true
she's
bird
like,
form is a vulture.
Oh,
Yeah.
Aw.
That's my
God.
girl. That's my girl.
She like nods. She approves silently, and then
She
she looks down
approves.
and she goes,
My name is Andromeda.
Yes.
That's a nice name.
I am also Arlo's ex.
His mouth like drops open for a moment and he looks at you,
It's all-
Arlo, and he just says,
Opposites.
maybe you have changed a lot.
I haven't.
No, he hasn't changed at all. Well,
He
actually, I
looks
don't
you up and down, Andromeda, and he's like,
It was a
how many exes have you had?
not many.
know.
Do not
Just
worry. It's just
Andromeda.
a joke.
Just Andromeda, and
Oh.
it was like you know, we were like, you had a fiance.
Hey.
Why didn't we become fake boyfriend and girlfriend again?
Well, my fiance
Is it jealousy
is
tactic?
gay,
Oh yeah.
and I was going through an emotional time, and I
Right.
was on Ostrudel,
Yeah.
and Mud was gone, and other things.
That's Mud.
and-
He's like,
they're
Mud.
they're
Just
together.
Mud.
Oh.
Mud.
Oh, woohoo.
Yeah,
We are friends.
they're friends. Like we're friends.
Yes. Very much that.
Yes, and so we just connected like two ships in the night.
Me and
you?
Like this.
Yeah, me and Arlo.
Oh.
Well, I don't know.
They
if I
did
would
not
just
connect
like
like
that.
ships in the night.
We
I
did not.
really did not.
I was just trying to.
They're
make
like besties.
You see him like battling with like, should he feel relieved or concerned? And he's just like,
A little bit of both.
Be relieved. Just be relieved. Just be relieved and let it go. Be relieved. and
Nice
let
to
it
meet you, Dimitri.
nice to meet you.
Who is not a tree? Ooh.
And
That was my favorite line.
I was hoping you'd say
That
something
was
because as
my
soon as you
favorite
said
thing you've ever
Dimitri,
said.
I was like, oh, trees in that word. That's
Dimitri.
good.
Who is
Trees in
not a
that word.
tree?
Who's not a
I
tree?
am a tree.
She is a tree.
He like looks down. He's like,
Your name is false advertising.
not a tree.
No.
Right.
Uh-huh.
And then turn and walk away.
I just had a very.
This is
He-
Julian.
He nods
And-
at you, Julian. Nice to meet you.
Julian nods back.
He's the quiet type.
Well,
Very powerful, though.
He also just punched my boyfriend. So
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
he looks
Yeah, but you're
around at all of you, and he kind of just
This
says,
is Silas's boyfriend.
"Oh." Silas with his brokenness, he's like, "What?
Boyfriend
Whoa.
getting healed.
Huh?
I have a boyfriend.
I have a boyfriend?
Shut up, Silas.
What? Well, we haven't had that talk yet."
Okay.
Like that's more endearing than anything.
Dimitri is just like taking this all in, and then he says, "Do you guys have everything you need? Nourishment, beverages,
I'm so glad you don't say it like your friend.
medicine. What?
Do you have
Oh.
water that's not filled with?
Beverages.
Actually, I don't know that there's blood-filled water. Never mind. Do you have
no.
water?
Blood-filled water.
Wait, what now?
Blood-filled water.
Yeah, it's
Sorry,
metallic.
I just realized that interaction, and it was just good. I was really slow
It's
to
very
it.
good.
It was just really slow to it. Okay. My laughter at that was slow.
Can I have
Was
the
very good.
water
Delayed
with
reaction.
the blood on the side?
It doesn't.
I don't think it works.
It doesn't
like
really
that.
work like that.
Nah, I know it doesn't, but I really can't drink blood water.
You really don't taste it very much. It's just a little coppery.
Yeah, it's very light, metallic.
Yeah, but I have to drink a lot of
A
water.
little bit red.
I know, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go drink the blood water.
It'll still. Right. Arlo.
I'll take a shot with you.
Arlo, before you leave. Then he like kind of steps closer, and he says it under his breath. He like turns his back kind of to you guys, so you can't really hear what he's gonna say. And he leans in like closer to you, Arlo, and he looks at you and he says, "You and your friends are staying the night, correct?"
If that's okay.
No, of course. Just if you'd like a more comfortable place to sleep, you know where to find me.
Does he know?
Thank you.
Well, where are we gonna sleep?
Oh, good luck, guys. Fucking figure it out.
Out in the campground.
Yeah.
The fuck? Who do you think he is?
We're all bunking.
We're all going.
Why you
together
think he
with
said it
him.
under his breath?
We got the VIP spot.
He
We're
knows
all
what
there
he
with
knows
him.
what kind of friends you are. He said
You
that
guys
under
have the
his
front
breath.
row at the bonfire. What you talking about?
Yeah. I mean, that's what most of the people around you could notice. There's a lot of like sleeping bags and things like that nature. Like they.
That's what I was actually wondering. Like,
Yeah.
what? Where are
Yeah.
we actually?
No.
going to
Yeah.
sleep?
You guys are good. You guys are good.
Sleeping bags. I'm cool
I-
with that.
Okay.
He says
No, you
that to
got
you,
this.
and he
you
like
got this.
nods, and clears his throat a moment and says, "Enjoy the blood water."
He laughs. Arlo like you makes him laugh. That's really funny.
He
Okay.
nods. He says, "It's really not that bad."
Okay. Well,
Come back to us.
Okay,
Dale! Dale! Welcome back. You're back. You're good.
We heard well.
Well,
I don't know what I said. Oh, I said I'll
Oh,
get used
valid.
to it.
oh, okay.
But I said it
Um,
like more charmingly than I just did
That's valid.
just then.
You're good.
Can
You're
I
good.
ask the man a question before he leaves? I
Yes.
don't know if he's gonna dip out.
He's just kind of
Um,
moving to leave, kind of.
Androma's gonna step forward before he leaves,
Mhm.
and she's gonna be like,
Dimitri, bandit leader, man.
Yes.
I had a question for you. Do I go to you about this or the other weird guy? About potential victims you might have encountered out in the dunes.
Well, being that I'm the leader, I usually know about who we encounter, so
Oh, lovely. I had a question. If within the past year or so you encountered a big gaggle of dryads that look like me.
Sounds
Potentially.
familiar. Yeah.
Ooh.
Any more details than that?
What happened to them?
Well, we robbed them.
Did you kill them?
Casualties are usually not something we report back about. This is really awkward. Anything you could tell me? How many would there have been?
Okay, so 7 or so. 6. 2 older.
There's
seemingly
definitely more than that.
More than that.
Yeah.
Okay. Were they wearing clothes like this?
They were in white. I guess similar.
What did you take from them?
Whatever they had on them. We need provisions. We need things of that nature. When were they in the Redlands?
Just before the rupture.
Oh, no, this was after the rupture. The realization.
Do you know where they went after you robbed them?
We rob them, we don't ask them questions. They either fell to the Red Spectres or they made it out of the Redlands.
I'm sure they made it out.
Anything notable on them that you still have around?
He kind of frowns for a moment and he shakes his head. He says, "I'm mostly just provisions and they'll be long eaten and gone by now. I'm sorry. You should know that we only act out of survival, not out of, well, some of us act out of sheer will, and ill will, but our main goal is to survive. We usually only strike to not to kill them, but take them out for some time, long enough for them to not be a threat. There's a chance they could have been injured, but I can't tell you directly. I'm sorry. He kind of like is avoiding your eye, Arlo, as he is like saying this to her.
Arlo's like intently watching Andromeda's reaction.
Valid.
How many of them did you say there were?
A good amount. More than 10, at least.
Okay.
He's gonna turn and like she's stifling every
Valid
molecule in her body not to lose it. And she's just gonna stiffly walk back over to where Mud is.
Do you have theories about that? I saw kind of your face. You're like,
Zephyrus's family, or just Zephyrus got sucked through a portal as well.
I was thinking like the rest of the grove.
I'm thinking it was probably the rest of the grove. Just
you do remember too that a
They were going after you.
of Zephyrus's family trees were dead as well.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Rip. How big was his family?
I wonder
More
why
than
they
10?
decide to stay here.
Hmm?
But why did
Yeah,
they
why
decide
live
to
in the
stay here?
Redlands?
That's
There's
why.
so
Yeah,
many
why?
Why
other-
still here?
Okay, fine. Aria, before he ducks out and is not looking at Andromeda, she's just gonna be like, "Why the Redlands?
He looks
Why?
at you.
Why?
What do you mean?
Why do you stay here if it's so dangerous for you and your community?"
It's not really dangerous. Running out of food is the biggest danger. This is our home. Would you want to leave your home?
I think you're asking the wrong one, buddy. But good to know.
For some of us here, it is all we know. You have to understand. For others, it is a haven. We are a family, and we take in the outcasted and the ones that nobody wants to love anymore. That is what this group is made up of.
That's
We're not
wonderful.
bothered here.
Yeah. Aria's gonna look over at Silas. Is he?
He's just like.
Okay.
Dimitri glances at him, looks back at you, and like nods slightly.
That's really wonderful. I just wish that hopefully you all will find some ease eventually and have to keep scrounging.
Yeah. He looks for a moment at you, Andromeda. And he kind of turns his head for a moment, and he's like, he kind of like takes in your hair and then like takes in your eyes for a moment. And he like glances over at something and then looks back at you and he's like, "You look really similar to someone we have here."
Who?
And then he like calls over Cedric for a moment.
No.
And Cedric just kind of walks over and he's like, "Yeah, what's up?" And he looks at Cedric and he just says, "You should take Andromeda." He like says the name like Andromeda. To meet Phoebes. And Cedric looks and he's like, "Phoebes? Yeah, sure. On it." Dimitri nods and then he turns back to the rest of you and he just says, "I'll hopefully talk to you all later. Hopefully." And he looks at you, Arlow, before he kind of saunters off and his cloak flows behind him. And Cedric steps forward towards you, and Andromeda's like, "Oh yeah, over there." And he points, and you can see across the campground, not too far from the campfire and the bar, that there's a little table with what looks to be a sort of game atop it. And looking quite similar kind of to pool. And there's one feminine hooded figure standing on one side, while several others stand on the opposite side, large sticks in their hand. And 3 others are groaning in frustration. One even breaks the stick in his hand before they shake their heads and they kind of stomp away. And you see this woman on the other side, her back still turned to you all, kind of laugh, like her shoulders shake as she laughs. And she reaches forward and she gathers what looks to be several bags of dried provisions towards her. And she's like, and Cedric just kind of leans forward. He's like, "That there is Phoebes. She's fairly new to the team. We took her in a while back. She was a victim to the haze, unfortunately. But never take her on in any game. The girl has a serious knack for taking everything you've got. I have been on the receiving end once or twice."
Turn.
And he does
the name Phoebes.
Yeah, he does look at you and he's like, "Come to think of it, you guys look a lot alike." He's like thinking for a moment. What do you do?
Wow.
She's gonna like look at the group and like stand up, or she's standing already. She's gonna walk very stiffly, and she's gonna be about like 15 feet away or so.
Okay.
Not right there, but near enough. And she's gonna be like,
Phoebe?
You, nothing weird happens, but she turns around to look at you. And she looks at you, and I have a specific reference, so let me grab it really quick. Give me 2 seconds. I don't have a drawing, but I have like a reference that I want to describe.
Go.
For the vibes.
What the fuck?
1 second.
We get the last thing I was expecting. Actually, this has been a literal roller coaster.
I'm sorry.
Absolutely wild.
We're almost done. We are almost done. I'm very sorry.
No.
No.
You're good. You're good. No.
Okay. I have the vibes for her. And it is kind of this vibe, okay? I will draw her eventually so you can see it exactly, but this is kind of the vibe. So when she turns, you see the golden eyes, and you see this long golden hair, but it is tied in a braid to the side. And she looks in her face like almost as though you always knew Phoebe to look like this soft, very delicate flower, and her face looks very strong and firm and rough. And this is kind of the vibe of what she's looking like. Yeah, but with the gold eyes.
Saved this.
I did.
You saved this to our
I did. I saved it to the tree fan board last night. Very much that vibe as she kind of looks at you. Let me send it to the chat in live stream references really quick. And
So pretty.
So pretty. She looks at you and she like cocks her head to the side and she's like looks you up and down as if confused and says, yeah.
It's me.
Okay. And she looks at your hair and she's like, pretty hair. Who did you say you were?
I'm your sister.
She like reels back for a moment. She's like, sorry, what? Cedric just goes, the haze.
She's gonna lean over and go,
what the fuck is the haze?
Oh. He leans closer. He's like, it's kind of this theory we have that the longer you stay in the Redlands, the more you forget yourself and everything, you know. Yeah. Seems like it's a thing, though. But you have to be in the Redlands for like a really long time for it to actually like kick in, you know?
Like,
she's gonna walk forward and reach out her hands to her.
Valid. And she just kind of looks at you. She's like, I'm sorry. I think you have me confused.
Do you remember anything? Where you are from?
No. They actually found me, and I just remembered Phoebe. Apparently I kept saying it over and over again. It's like I was trying to remember, but at least I remembered that. What did you say your name was?
Andromeda.
Pretty. I'm sorry if I know you, then I don't remember you.
I am your baby sister.
Oh. That's... This is really weird. I'm not really sure how to react.
It's okay. 𝙍𝙖𝙫𝙬𝙤𝙬𝙤.
Gesundheit?
You're gonna say that?
I love you so much.
That's our last name.
Oh,
Our family name.
Phoebe 𝙍𝙬𝙬𝙤. Kind of a mouthful. Though I suppose Andromeda 𝙍𝙬𝙬𝙤 is even more of a mouthful.
Yeah. Are you happy?
I don't know. Not quite sure what constitutes happiness. But I'm okay. Are you happy?
I am trying to be.
Oh. Well, that is a great goal to have. I'm sorry, this must be very... not great for you. I wish I could feel something, but I don't know what to feel.
I will fix this.
Okay. I mean, there's not much to be fixed. Unless you can give me my memories back, I suppose. Then maybe I'll remember you, and then we can rejoice. Until then, sorry, this is very awkward. She grabs for a cup and goes, "Red juice?" It's got blood in it, so...
She's gonna take it.
Oh.
She's down the whole cup of it.
She's like, oh. I haven't run into anyone that recognizes me at all. We could talk if you think that would help you. Or if you want to. I can tell that you are feeling many emotions.
I just missed you.
She just nods. Almost as if she wants to be like she wants to say, I miss you too, but like she doesn't feel it, so she doesn't really know how. So she just kind of looks at you and nods a moment and says, well, I can't say that we can reminisce, but we could spend time together.
I would like that.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Oh no.
Don't tell me that's where she got it from. I'm gonna shoot you in the head.
What?
You just had to say cool, didn't you? Ow.
Am I related to any of them? And she like looks back at the rest of the group.
No.
Okay, I was about to say, what kind of family are we from?
Just a lot of people that looks like us.
Oh.
She's gonna call back to everyone like,
Oh.
Everyone come here and meet my sister.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm here.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Apparently
Hello?
I have a sister. Hi.
We like your sister. We love
Apparently.
your sister. She's the best.
Oh. She seems it, and I've only known her for 10 seconds.
You're really gonna like her. You're gonna love her. She's so funny. She's
We
really
just
smart.
saw you as a monster in the desert like a little while ago, trying to kill us, and now here you are for real. That's wild.
Yeah.
The Red Spectres took your form, and our older sister, Lorelei.
Oh, I have another sister.
You have another one too,
Cool.
Maida.
Oh.
And 3 brothers.
3 brothers?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Big family.
Yay.
Cedric didn't put you up to this, right?
No.
He's a bit of a fan of tomfoolery.
I mean, he says beverages, so I'm not surprised. But also, you know,
She nods. Yeah,
he does.
yeah, he does.
I lost my memory too, just at some point, so
Oh,
sucks.
it didn't until this very moment.
Sucks.
Mm.
This is Arlow.
Hello.
Julian also lost his memory.
Hello.
Mal.
Hello.
Arthros.
Hello.
Mud.
Hi.
Aria.
Hey.
Hi. It's wonderful to meet you.
Nice to meet you. You're all
We
very
are.
weird.
Yeah.
That we are. We are
We
very
get that a
weird.
lot.
We're very sorry. It can be a lot.
Oh, it's
We're
okay.
constantly apologizing for
Surely
your
you're used to that.
behavior, so.
Yeah, we are. A little bit.
Being weird is a good thing.
Oh, well,
Sometimes, yeah.
see, Andromeda, she's just like you.
Passively.
This is weird.
Okay. Well, it was pretty good meeting you.
Yes. Well, I'm going to hustle more people from
You look
money
like you're doing great
and
for yourself.
food. Yes, thank you.
You're very talented.
And she looks at you, Andromeda, and she says, "But I'll be around. If you'd like to talk later."
We can talk later.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Aria, like,
She
you
just
see, like,
nods.
a little bit of a well.
Oh, she nods and like she turns around like it's no big deal because for her it isn't. Like she's
Her
trying.
shoulders, like, crumple.
She's trying so hard to be like empathetic, but this is also your family, Andromeda, and you know that they aren't the best with emotions or feelings or how to express things. And so she kind of just seems very carefree.
In normal circumstances.
Yeah, and she seems very carefree.
Andrew needs some emotional support.
Yeah.
Mud.
Bop, 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 bop. Mud walks very quickly over to you and he wraps an arm around you, Andromeda. He just says, "Let's go
Which one?
sit down for a little while. Support."
Emotional or support.
Support, specifically. Support goes around very quickly. And he kind of leads you over to the area, the sitting area. And I had one more little interaction for you before we get towards the end here. I believe, yes.
Okay, but that one came out of like left field and
Sorry.
Who typed
all
in
of
the
us.
chat?
Fuck.
Who typed in
Who
the
typed
chat?
what?
All
Someone
of us
said
did.
her first win. Fucking Jazz said her first win.
Her first win, and
But it was still a lose in a way. You know what I mean?
No, I said her first win. Never mind. But
I just
Never
really wanted to
mind.
do I wanted to do that thing of like, hey, here's your sister, but then it's like it's a creepy monster, and then hey, here's your sister. It's like not really
like
your
those
sister.
memories.
I like
That's
that.
so
No
good. I
worries.
love the
Cool.
it's
Yeah.
it's a little win. It's not a full win, but it's a
Yeah.
little
She's
win.
alive. That's the biggest win of
She's
all.
alive.
And now you're with her, and she wants
Yeah.
to get to know you.
You could convince her to come with you too.
yeah,
I'm
maybe you
gonna.
can make another relationship with her that's just separate.
Mm-hmm.
True.
like
It's
a new one.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
She also
Actually,
like she had all the pressure of the family, and she
Yeah.
you said she was
Now
like
she doesn't.
snooty about it, and
she's
now
second.
she's
Second born.
Second
Pretty sure.
snooty.
Yeah.
second born.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The other one was that.
Now she's
Well,
okay.
so
first
Snooty, and
Yeah.
yeah, she's third born, second sister.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Um,
Right.
It's Alder
was, like, a little-
and then
Lorelai.
Lorelai and then
she was,
Phoebe.
yeah, she was a little more
Okay.
carefree, a little bit, but still like looked up to Lorelai and still like followed her example and being like a
Okay.
good daughter.
And now she's less uptight and you know.
Now she's haggling people and stealing their shit.
And
that's
that's the drastic difference. It's the fact she's literally here hustling people for things.
That's great.
And she was this delicate flower in another life.
Proud of her.
People can change.
I'm so proud of her.
She was wandering
This
through
is
the
also,
Redlands
like,
just
her true
muttering her name.
personality.
That was it.
Yeah.
Holy crap. She went crazy. Oh,
Well, I like to think of it in that
But also
way of
she's,
like she was desperately
really
trying to
soothing.
hold on to whatever she could remember until she finally got to a point where all she could say was her name over and over and over
oh
again.
my
That's very
Yes.
supernatural.
Yeah.
damn.
So, as you all kind of sit
I'm eating this up. This is so good.
sit at this little bonfire, Cedric does return to you all with a bundle of sleeping bags. He kind of like puts them all down for you. He's just like he's a little waiter guy. He's running around for y'all. He's enjoying himself, honestly.
What is this guy? Get him out of here.
What is this?
Water boy.
Little water boy.
Yeah, so he puts down all his things, puts down all the sleeping bags for you guys, and kind of sits down for a moment, and he grabs for his little blood water again, and he starts sipping, and he starts eating some beef jerky as he's, like, sipping. And just, like, very kind of just distracted when a being comes over to all of you. I'm
Aria,
throwing
sister.
everything at you. Listen.
Who else is there?
Who else is there?
Who else is that?
You see her approaching you all, and she is dragging a metal stool with her. And its legs are scraping loudly across the sand and the metal before she just places it directly in front of you all with this, like, passion. And then plops down into it and sits. And she's quite slender, but quite short. And she's wearing the hood of her cloak. And has it pulled down, so it's kind of covering, like, her ears and the top of her head. But her hair is long enough that it's on full display, spiraling long and tumbling down her bodice. And reaching to right above her hips. And it is curled, and it is wavy, and it is a harsh charcoal black. And her cloak is pulled up enough that you can see her arms. And they are quite muscular. They are clad in a wide array of tattoos. One of them, the same as Silas's, of course, that little arrow and the swirl. And then the rest of her tattoos are nature-based in theme. There's flowers and vines and petals climbing up her limbs. But most notable is the bright shade of her eyes. They are golden and full and glimmering. Lots of people with golden eyes. And they are almost shining in the dark of the night. But she sits in the chair before you all, and she smirks and gives you all a once-over. And Cedric kind of groans from where he sits beside you all, and he says, "Don't you dare start." And she leans forward slightly, and she grins a little wider, and she says, "I am simply offering a service to the newcomers you told me to be welcoming." And she looks at you all, and Cedric just kind of says, "I'm going to get more juice for my beverage." And he gets to his feet, and he begins to head over to where they are. And I have a reference for you, for this individual.
Give now.
I am
Whatever
giving.
service she's offering, I will.
I already know she's really hot.
I already know she's fucking hot. I already know it.
She do be a little spicy. I'm
You
not
see
gonna
those
lie.
tattoos?
You will see those tattoos very shortly.
I'm in danger.
I can't wait.
I already feel like I'm in danger.
You already have
already.
Elphie. Relax.
You already have Arthros. Relax.
That's true. That's
You're
a
in
very
danger
good point.
here.
actually.
Shut the what?
Ooh, Dimitri's on screen again.
I'm
Hello.
not going for her though.
Keep him up. Keep him up.
Keep him up.
Keep
Okay.
him up.
Here's
never
this,
say never.
and I am sending.
So fun.
Keep it up. Keep
What
it up.
if I love him? Oh my god.
Oh God.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh, so pretty.
It's
so
time
adorable.
for Aria to
What?
be
The bug eyes too? Interesting.
Aria is visibly
I didn't realize
drooling a little bit.
No peoples.
You have her. You have.
Does
her
that look
little
box
tree
eyed?
thing.
We're
You have
matching.
her
All of us
on
are
your
matching
face.
today.
You have her
Aria.
little tree thing on your face.
Aria.
Which is her
I
little tree
do.
thing.
Symbolic
Huh?
of her.
That's
Oh.
really
I was wondering what that was going to symbolize.
Yeah.
Thank
Very
you.
nice.
Sorry.
Mommy, sorry.
Arlo literally had to have
I
white
am-
Aria.
Look at you.
I was like,
She leans
pull
forward
yourself together.
as Cedric walks away and leaves, and she looks at you all and she says,
What services?
"Oh, as Cedric leaves, also he glances and yells over his shoulder, and he just says, 'Don't let her take all your money,' and then continues forward."
She could take my
Well, we do have money.
Aria, she leans forward, very kind of in that suggestive way, but she looks at all of you and she says,
Oh, God.
"You guys look like you know a lot of people who have died. Want some insight on that?"
Oh,
Do you leave with that every time?
that's not where I thought this was going,
That is also
actually.
not where I thought this
I'm
was
sorry,
going.
I'm only looking at your titties right now.
You are very pretty.
She looks at you all
What
and
is
she's
the
just
audio
like,
that's like, I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
I'm only looking at your titties right now.
Arlo, did you say that out loud, by the way? The
Oh,
to
yeah.
start every conversation like that. Okay. She says, "More or less." It's very
Does it
clear on all of
Do
your
you talk-
faces.
Do you talk to dead people? What is?
Oh,
This is
I've
not
got this
very cool.
weird connection with dead things. I can show you some trippy stuff for the right price.
Do you have a sister named Sin?
No.
Okay. Just checking.
Shot in the dark.
Who would name their child Sin?
I mean, I think it's a
His
cool
mother.
name.
Well, what's your name then?
Good question.
Excuse me. Riley. She looks at you all.
I see.
That's a nice
Riley.
name, I guess.
That is a pretty cute name.
Thank you. It was given to me.
Looks
Do
at
you like it?
Andromeda and says, I suggest you don't take her up on any of these
Any
offers."
interest? Anyone
Maybe
know
I
any
can-
dead people you want to talk to?
My grandfather's dead.
Okay, she's gonna
Wow.
I've never met a
Hi,
dead person.
grandmother.
teeth from a traumatized
No, I kind of said goodbye
Seven
to
good
her.
for me.
Money isn't the only thing that's important to me.
What other things are important to you?
Aria's in
What are you
trance.
trading?
I'm sorry. Sorry.
You're literally
What-
going through it.
What other things? What other
Depends on
things
what you
are
offer.
important? Okay. Well,
I am offering the
offer songs.
service. It is your job to give me
I can
Something
write pretty
intriguing.
songs for people.
a
I'm quite good.
song.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I've had some people like that.
So good at it.
Thank you, Jonathan.
I could potentially do it for a song.
Well, that's the thing. I don't really know any dead people that I haven't already said goodbye to.
Hmm.
Well,
We
there was
could
one girl,
try.
but
Maybe there's one you don't know about.
Oh, fun.
I
And
found
she
you-
has the bug eyes.
Surprise
She has the
birthday.
bug eyes like Andromeda, so when she's just blinking with like these wide eyes as she looks at you.
Right. Okay. What are your credentials? How do I know that the person I'm going to see is actually dead?
Mm.
Especially if I don't know they're dead.
Yeah, what are
Know
the
what I mean?
specifics of your power?
Because everyone I've done this for before has confirmed that they were dead.
Can I get an example? Maybe.
Just read your reviews on like Yelp or something.
Yeah.
What are you wearing?
She
Yeah.
points.
Listen,
She
yeah.
points. She points at
Reviews.
Cedric. She goes, "Yeah, I helped Cedric talk to his parents."
Hey, Cedric.
No.
Can you confirm?
Cedric
Are your
is-
parents dead?
Even if you did
I didn't say
confirm-
anything. I just said Cedric.
Cedric turns and looks at you from where he's like filling up his blood water.
She for real?
Gross.
Is she good at her job?
This legit.
He just nods very tiredly.
Oh, God. That was a worrying look. Okay.
It's like,
Okay. You know what?
there's your reviewer in standard
Like it.
form.
Does anybody have any dead people they want to talk to? The only one I can think of is Beacon. So
I'm good, thanks.
good. All right.
Are you sure?
Anybody else?
Can I
Simply
say
don't know.
bye
any
to
dead
my
people.
grandfather?
You can.
It doesn't really work. Like you don't really choose.
But,
But I can try my best.
There's just some random dead person.
That you know, or do you not know them? Is
It's
that
usually a person that's trying to reach out to you specifically.
Oh, that's
I
actually
essentially
Kind of interesting.
connect both of you.
That's actually kind of interesting now that you put it like that.
I guess that could be convenient.
It's like they want to talk to you.
She looks at you, Julian, noting that you've been quiet, and she's like, "Would you like to talk to anyone? Spectacle man."
It does have a lot of stuff.
Basically just call them 4 eyes, but alright.
Silas is like,
No, special that.
I have 4 eyes. You wanna see some 4
Four
eyes?
eyes.
hey,
You
4
want to see
eyes.
some dead people?
Spooky.
And she bats her eyelashes.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
This is only yours to gain. I don't know what the delay is about.
You know,
Well,
Could get
what are
you
you
some
charging?
closure.
yeah, what are you charging other than a song? For my
In
friends?
gold, like, what is he?
Oh,
like, in
whatever.
actual money, what are you charging?
Or whatever.
5 Australian coins.
Peek at the
Your
bag.
bag has
Come
like
here,
your
Nick.
bag has like 25 in there.
Oh,
Ooh.
shit.
Oh, we
Yeah.
loaded.
Yeah, you guys
Oh,
have.
loaded.
Your
Don't
mom
let
is
anybody
rich,
here know
Arlo.
Light of the
Okay.
town.
No.
Go
I know
spend
my
it all
friend
on
Andromeda
your
looks
friends.
looks down and goes,
her. She was
It's
so
an
rich. Her
insane.
boyfriend was like,
She doesn't know the value
Allowance.
of money.
no. She's just like, ooh, shiny.
Oh,
And
it's
if
so
you do not
money.
want to spend gold, I also take food, any sort of provisions, and depending on how I feel about you, maybe something more.
I knew it. I knew it.
You knew what?
She also takes currency and body.
Oh, Andromeda.
Or perhaps
Oh,
good
four.
conversation.
Arlo is literally on the
Good
ground.
conversation.
Arlo is on the ground laughing.
Okay. Well, my friends think, you know what? I will give you a song, if
I don't want it for free.
no, I mean, you can
Oh,
show
wonderful.
me someone, and I will give you a song.
Good
Correct.
lord.
But you have to give me information. You have to give me your favorite color, your favorite scent, and your favorite season.
I'm already giving you something.
I'm saying for the song, so I can make it good.
Oh,
Yes. If I know those 3 things, then I can write you a good song. So,
favorite color?
favorite color.
Probably
hold on.
black.
Like your hair?
Favorite scent? Quite.
Pretty.
Favorite scent? There's a specific flower that only bloomed in 𝙍𝙬𝙘. That's one.
All right.
You are from there?
Originally.
In where?
Yes. 𝙍𝙬𝙘.
Where's that?
That's in 𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐴.
Well, that
Where's
area.
that?
That's where Andromeda's.
Our gold
Oh, I
eyes
knew
just
that.
like from that area then. 'Cause
Oh no, I knew that.
sorry.
What are you? What is going on with that?
What are you?
It's not a very nice question to ask. I'm just trying to do you a service.
Well, I'm a
I'm
dryad.
a Virgo.
I'm a Virgo. I'm a Scorpio.
Ooh.
I so see that for you.
I love her.
An October one.
Oh.
Okay.
After my own heart. Anyway, what's your favorite season? Sorry, you're very pretty. I drop things easily.
We don't have many seasons here.
Well, anywhere. What's your favorite?
I quite enjoy spring.
I knew it. I knew she was gonna say spring. I knew it.
What, are you a prophet now too?
No.
She could be.
I mean,
Maybe.
she kind of. Never mind.
No, of course not. That's a preposterous
absolutely not.
assumption to
Ah,
make. Obviously,
yeah,
that is
literally,
incorrect.
who does that?
Usually
Anyway,
you jump
all
to.
right.
Why did you
Wow.
jump to prophet?
She starts, as
What
you all
do you
are all
have?
mumbling,
What do
she's
you
just
need?
looking at her nails.
What do you need? You might need hands or my. I will write you a song now. After. Okay.
She takes your hand.
You got this,
And
chicken.
she closes her
Aria,
eyes.
Aria kind of like her nail just kind of like against her skin, like not like
Valid,
hard,
valid.
just like a little.
Aria, as you watch her, you see her
Okay.
kind of like
I'm scared.
put her head back, and for a moment her body like kind of jolts slightly. And you feel
Oh.
this like tingling in your hand. And she
That's what I
frowns a moment and says, "Oh, this is embarrassing.
Oh god, what's embarrassing now?
I cannot seem to connect with you. It's Like someone else is in there blocking me.
Oh, it's your dad.
You got it.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
That's a little concerning.
That is concerning.
You see, I
What?
have
You
to dig
find
into
out-
your mind to connect with whoever is lost to you. And I couldn't.
Are you able to find out more about this block, or
No, it doesn't work that way.
unfortunate?
Aria, do you think your dad's blocking you off from people?
Your dad has your brain
probably.
constipated. That is so weird.
Well, he probably does it for safety, to be honest. But then people don't go into my brain like she tried to.
Do not let that mishap reflect on my abilities.
Right. Do you still want your song?
I don't deserve it.
Oh wait.
No, I'll write you a song, Riley.
Here, you do me and you write
Yeah,
the song.
and I will write the song for the
Yes.
price. Yes.
Okay. She smiles and she scoots forward and she takes
I
your
love
hand.
her.
I love her.
She takes your hand, Arlo, and
Freaking
she puts her
girl
other
boss.
hand on top of it. And
So girly pop.
she closes her eyes and that same like kind of jolt happens and she kind of twitches a little bit. And Arlo, you feel this heaviness falling over you for a moment. And almost as though you get kind of tired where you sit, that your eyes close, but the next moment you open them, you are not in murk anymore. And in fact, you are still in this position. She is still holding your hand to the rest of you. You still simply see him sitting there still, almost as though it's like this hypnotized state. How people look when you hypnotize them, they just are kind of out of it. But your eyes are open. All of you see Arlo's eyes open. And Arlo, for you, you see cyan blue and the sight of decadent fish whirring past you. And your hands are moving of their own accord, keeping you steady and without panic beneath the water. You are swimming, and you are underwater at that, and everything is glimmering as sun rays cascade along the bottom of the scene, painting white sands with patches of warm light. And there are bright, neon-colored plants and flowers surrounding you beneath the water. And while it is beautiful in your dream state, you feel your legs and arms pushing you upward until you are surfacing above the water. And as you breach the top, you feel yourself take in this deep breath of fresh air, and the sun warms your damp skin. And you're back in that same forest that you saw from your dream last night. But rather than sitting beside the river this time, you're swimming in it. Your fin-clad hands are webbed, and your fingers are webbed as well. And it's so very apparent before you. You find yourself looking down at the water's surface, and as you do, you see something especially intriguing. You're surrounded by a layer of golden dust, and it lines the surface of the water like a pollen, but it sparkles like diamonds in the sunlight. And surrounding it, spiraling outward like ink, is a golden beam that spreads to the rest of the water, directly from you. So much so that the blue shade of it begins to turn a deep golden hue, brimming with iridescent glitter and dust. And you find yourself glancing away a moment, turning to where a slight rustling gathers your attention. And you see her there, the young girl with the long white lavender hair and crystalline blue eyes, and the golden scar atop her forehead, who you now supposedly know as Idona. And she is leaning down towards a bundle of flowers that line the edge of the river. And they're white lilies, bright and shining in the sun. And from where you are, you're close enough to see a few small bees sitting atop them. And Idona leans down, smiling wide as she watches them go about their day. And she still wears that elegant bundle of white cloth that forms that loose, enchanting gown, and it flows beautifully in the pull of the breeze. And she takes a step closer before you see her lift a hand to her lips, where she blows a kiss to the small bees. But as she does, you notice this strange aura appear atop her hands. And as she blows it outwards towards the bumblebees, you see golden dust floating and sparkling with magic, and it wraps around the small creatures and settles atop them, and their black and yellow stripes glisten like morning dew. And when she pulls away, there's a look of utter pride pulling at her expression, and she gazes happily their way and then glances at you in the river. Your words are your own to speak for a moment, Arlow. Do you need to say anything to her?
Is this a memory, or are you here?
She smiles. A little bit of both, I suppose.
It's nice to be with you, like this.
Yes. And me as well, although we spent a lot of time together.
I'm hoping with time I can, like, get all of them back, you know?
And she looks at the bees again, and she runs a finger along the back of one. And you see that magic kind of sparkle slightly. And she's, like, smiling very proudly at it. And she looks back at you.
It's funny realizing that you're dead, but you've never felt more alive to me.
She smiles. Well, I suppose I will continue to live on. I was immortal after all. So maybe I can be immortal in your mind, the way that these bees will be for the rest of theirs.
You're immortal. You were immortal. Am I immortal?
Arlow, don't ask stupid questions.
I'm stupid. I need answers.
And she looks. You know, if anyone deserves immortality, it is these guys. And she looks at the little bees. They will live forever now.
Have you gifted them that?
Yes, that's my gift. The same way that you heal things, and that is your gift.
I'm out of practice as of late.
That's okay. I guess I'm out of practice as well. Can I tell you a secret? Can I tell you something, Arlo? I think you're my favorite of all our siblings. Oh no.
Why do I cry every time we do this?
I'm sorry.
No, don't be.
I love you, Theo.
As she says this, that you are the favorite of all of her siblings, or all of our siblings. You see the sun begin to fade around you, and upon looking up, there's a cloud that appears, moving to cover the rays, and it is dark and gray. And when you look back at your sister, you see a few raindrops beginning to fall around her. And for a moment, her expression is confusing. She looks up at the sky, and she lets out a breath of laughter, as though she's privy to some sort of inside joke, before she looks at you a moment, and her smile quivers for a moment. And it falls from this pleasant look to something more frail and broken, and her eyes widen, and she looks at you a moment and takes in this shaky breath, and she says, Arlo, I'm so sorry.
Why?
Oh, you have to find Cal. You have to find Cal and the others. You have to find them.
The others? Who are the others?
Everyone.
Why do when I see you, why are you... Last time I saw you, you were running towards something, and the storm, what does it mean?
He looks around, or she looks around, and she says, the storm, I suppose, is our sister. I think she didn't like my comment, but her face falls again. She says, Although that don't be alone any longer than you must be. You You have to put our family back together. Okay?
Okay.
Cal will be worried if you don't find him.
I will find him.
And I don't know if he knows what happened to me.
What happened to you?
So you have to find him, okay?
Yeah, I of course. What happened to you?
She, like, kind of is frowning for a moment, and her mouth is opening, like she can't really find the words. And she looks around, she says, my gift. I think it was all given away. Find the rest of them, okay? Find the rest of them, and then tell them that I'm with you. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Everything will be okay. I will find everybody, and I'll bring everyone back together.
Okay. Cal puts so much on his shoulders. He's probably blaming himself for everything.
Well, I'll have to find him so I can relieve him of that.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you. And you tell him, you say, 𝐿𝐼𝐷𝐼𝐻𝑖𝑎, you better be not blaming yourself for things that have happened. Okay?
Okay. I'll say exactly that.
Okay. I love you.
Can he hug her?
Yes.
Then he does.
Okay.
Oh.
And it feels warm for a few moments before you find yourself opening your eyes and you are in this roughed up, dark Redlands world that is such in contrast to what you just experienced.
Seriously. Oh.
I thought Haley zoomed the chat, I wanted to say.
Wait, raindrop.
Yeah, I'll spell out the full name, Cal's full name.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Arlo's just crying.
So yeah, Arlo comes back and he's crying.
Just like,
probably is like embarrassed that like he was crying the whole time.
It would absolutely show.
Probably, yeah. He probably looks around at everybody and says, I just a moment by myself, thanks. And like
you see Riley in front of you, a tear falls, and she goes, "Who's next?"
Damn.
Does she see everything that he
Yeah.
Do you ask her that and now?
Yes.
She looks at you and she says,
did you see all of that?
I get glimpses. I'm putting together the connection, so I hear bits and pieces. It's like hearing it from the other side of a wall, really.
That must be
Don't
really
like that.
Woo.
Who else would like a go?
Oh my boy.
Good luck.
Oh. I wish I could help you, but
Julian drops 5 coins into their hand without a word.
Aria just
like literally, actually, canonically, Riley does that. She goes,
I've been waiting for this one.
and she goes and she takes the coins and she says, "Wonderful, your hand."
Julian gives it.
She takes
Oops.
it. She takes it and she holds it there.
Sorry
And-
about the hand.
It's fine. And she puts, I've seen worse. And she closes her eyes a moment, and you feel this tingling sensation in your palm before her head rolls back once more. And this little twitch happens once more, and and you begin to fall sleepy as well. And your eyes begin to close. And when you open them, same as Arlo, the rest of you still see Julian sitting there, unmoving. And when you open them, Julian, it is not Merc that you see any further. It is not Riley. It is not the group. Let me go to my little description here. You open your eyes to a room, and it is spacious and decadent even, elegantly decorated with regal furniture that look incredibly valuable even to a stranger's eye. The walls are clad in ornate swirling patterns that glimmer in the bright light of day, and it shines through 2 windows along one of the back walls, donning neat white curtains. The edges of the room are blurred slightly, enough to remind you that this might not be your current reality. But before you is a small table, and it is ornate as well, as are most of the factors in the room. And it is embellished in intriguing patterns and designs. And when you look down, you can see that you are sitting in a sofa chair of sorts, baroque and velvet red. And you feel kind of stuck there. Like you cannot budge from this position, like you're glued to the chair beneath you. But before you can kind of ponder this too much, a door off in the distance opens. And in the distance of the blurred edges of your vision, you see a small girl walking towards you. Her cheeks are rosy, atop pale skin, and her hair is dark brown. And it hangs in ringlets down the side of her face, the rest tied back in an elegant ballet bun. And she wears a loose nightgown of sorts that is frilly and white, and matching socks atop her feet. When she enters, she fixes you with a pout of sorts. She sticks out her bottom lip, and she moves to sit on another lounge chair directly before yours that your muddled mind is only now taking note of. And, Julian, your mind feels simplified, as though, like, you cannot really conjure many thoughts in this moment, as though you're just taking this scene in. And she kind of glances at you, and she sighs so dramatically. And she says, I am attempting to convince Mama to let us keep the cat. And Julian, you find...
Is that so?
You find that you can freely reply, and she looks at you. Yes.
How's that going?
Not very well. You see, I have been pondering thoughts. If we got one, what would you name it? And she giggles slightly. She says, I have a name picked out already.
Oh, what's that?
And she twirls a ringlet of her hair between her fingers, and she smiles wide. I would name it Napoleon. I think it is a funny name for a kitty.
Yeah, that is.
And it is silent for a moment before the room begins to fall a bit darker, as though the sun that is outside the windows in the room is beginning to set, the rays diminishing and casting the scene in a dark light, shadowed and unsettling. The small girl turns to you, and now her face falls in this kind of sad look, in this confused look, her lips downturned and her brows furrowed, and she watches you. And you see a small tear roll down her cheek as she looks at you. And she says, Why did you go away?
I don't know.
Mama says that if you had stayed, maybe I wouldn't have gotten sick.
I'm sorry.
I do not believe her. Sickness comes, I think, just whenever. There is no stopping it. And she lies a lot, so. And she will not let me keep the cat, so. Where are you now? What are you doing? Do you still play the piano? Sorry, last question.
Sort of. First question, I don't really know.
You did it so well.
In comparison to where you are, I kind of play the piano.
Mama used to say that all the world was watching you.
Or was it?
I wish that after you left, Mama would have let me get a cat and name it Napoleon. But it's okay. If you get a cat where you are now in the future, would you name it Napoleon for me?
Yes, I would.
Okay. Then I think that I will be happy.
I hate to ask this, but what is your name?
Oh. You do not know?
I don't remember anything.
Oh. Oh. You not even me at all?
Julian just shakes his head. I'm sorry.
It is okay. I think that maybe I should go.
What's your name?
Tilly. And I can spell it now. Tilly.
Are you my sister, Tilly?
Yeah, of course. What else would I be? I am not a cat.
No, you are not.
Okay. I'm going to go back to convincing Mother.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You deserve that cat.
Yes, I quite think so. I deserve many good things.
You deserve everything.
And she kind of just like twirls the ringlet for a moment, and then she runs off speedily, and you see her open the store again. And the timing of the door closing behind her is when your eyes open. And Riley is just kind of sitting there staring at you for a moment. That was not what I was expecting. Though I don't know what I was expecting.
You saw all of that?
Bits and pieces. Tilly's a nice name.
It is. Julian sort of tries to compose himself. Can't really do it. He sort of just walks a bit of a distance away, not entirely, but gives himself space.
As he should. That was a lot. I was looking at all of you during that, and you were all losing it.
I'm in pain. I'm in a lot of pain.
What is wrong with you? That was
no one talked to me. No one looked at me. No one. No, I can't do this anymore.
I need to know. Dad, can you just take a step away for a second? I just gotta see if there's any trauma I'm not touching.
It took me like 3 days to stop crying over that sister scene from last time, and now I have another one I have to get over. I'm crying.
Another sister scene.
Don't be sorry. I love it.
I am never going to fully recover from her name being Tilly. I am never going to be able to. No, I love the name Tilly. It was my mom's. It was my mom's first pet's name, and I love the name Tilly.
It was a dog that meant a lot to me. It was their name.
I love the name Tilly.
Now I feel like I chose very well.
Yeah, you chose very well.
One of my friends,
that
cat.
hit me right in the feels.
Why are there so many?
One of my friend's cat's name is Tilly.
Why are there so many Tillys?
There's a lot of
Tillies. There's a lot of
Tilly
Tillies.
is a great name.
Oh,
It's a
this
great
is
name.
hitting. That's hitting so
You're hitting
good.
his OOC and in character too. The fuck?
I hope in a good way.
No, so good.
No, I'm
That's
not
why
even
she's the
throwing
most
it
precious
out.
character.
I'm throwing it
Listen.
away, actually. Get it out of here.
I gotta get Mud up in here.
I also
Dromada's
need
gonna
Mud
turn to
be
Mud.
Mud, come say hi.
Mud
Come
looks
and-
at Julian and Arlo and just he shakes his head. He says, "Not interested."
Arlow's not even there anymore. He's gone.
Oh yeah, valid.
Yeah, Arlo's gone.
Walked away.
She looks at the rest of you.
Okay.
She kind of meets your eye, Andromeda, and you, Wit, just says, "I've got more in me."
Maybe my grandfather can tell me what happened. If it's him.
She's gonna reach into her bag and pull out the change.
And she takes it.
This bitch gonna see her fucking parents.
She
I
tucks
just
it,
know it.
she tucks it in her pocket, and she holds out her hand for a moment.
Mommy,
great.
mama, y papa.
Mama.
She wouldn't because they're
Riley's
still
making up
alive.
for
Yeah.
You're so right, because they were illusions. Oh my god.
Illusions.
She takes her hand, and when she thinks, you feel more of the spark as your hands connect, Andromeda.
Oh.
And then as she closes her eyes, she jolts even harder, as though this one is hitting her more aggressively. And you feel that heaviness sink over you, and your eyes close. And as soon as you open them, Andromeda, your eyes open to the sight of a meadow in the middle of your grove. And just before the roots of a giant willow tree that forms your home's thick walls, pollen floats around the place like that of golden glitter, and the grass is long and soft, the wind whistling softly as it passes through the blades of green. Morning dew sits atop leaves of plants and the tips of grass, and it shines bright as sun rays peek through the willow tree ceiling above. Before you, just across the meadow, the sun shining directly onto her, sits your mother. And her hands are meticulously braiding together a few flowers and twigs into that of a crown. And it's just you and her. There is no Zephyrus, there is no alder. It is simply the golden locks of your mother's vibrant hair shining in the sun, and the ghost of a smile on her face as she goes about her work. And you can move and speak of your own accord, Andromeda. What do you do?
She kind of just stands there for a second, fully expecting to see your grandfather.
Yeah.
And her hands just kind of linger at her sides, and she's picking at her dress uncomfortably. She doesn't quite believe it, what she's seeing before her, but she'll play into it. She walks forward and goes,
Mother?
You see her eyes lift, and those golden eyes meet yours. And her smile is replaced with something kind of sad and forlorn. But she smiles, and she says nothing a moment, but she moves a hand to the floor in the meadow, in the meadow beside her, and she pushes forward a few twigs and flowers towards you. And her hair, your mother's hair, is she probably had the most beautiful hair of all the women in the grove. It is more straight than yours is, and it kind of hangs and it pools around her, and it always looks as though it is the silkiest thing you've ever seen. Golden, literally as though it is woven out of gold. And it pulls forward as she leans to push the flowers and the twigs forward. And she looks up at you a moment and she says, sit with me.
she very obediently sits down, at her feet, and starts doing little flower crowns, which how she taught her.
Valid.
She was growing up.
And she leans forward a moment. She does one of those little thumbs or fingers under the chin. She looks at you and she says, I am sorry that we left you so soon, seedling.
This is fake, isn't it?
She smiles. It is whatever you want it to be. I am here with you, and that is all that matters. Did you ever find your brother?
I did.
And he's all right.
I am going to fix him.
Well, with you looking over him, he will be more than fine.
I found Phoebe too.
Oh. And how is she?
She does not remember anything, but I will fix that too.
It sounds as though you are putting a lot on your shoulders to fix.
It is what I need to do.
Andromeda, you must know that there is nothing that you need to do. I want you to only be happy, and I'm sorry that I did not tell you that enough. So often it seems as though there is a plan set for us. Don't follow that plan. Weave your own, the way you are so good at weaving flower crowns.
What did the eldest want of me?
It's what they wanted of all the others. To keep you quiet. To ignore your very existence. People are scared of what they do not understand, Andromeda. You are simply too marvelous for them to understand. And that is not your fault. Are you getting enough sun? You look pale.
I'm kind of in a shitty place right now.
Oh, darling. What if I told you never go anywhere there's not a sun?
I know. I broke it off with Zephyrus. I am sorry.
Oh. You are weaving your own plan.
I like another boy.
Oh. Do tell me about this boy.
He is an orc named Mud.
A what?
Orc.
I don't know what that is, but I trust
Green.
that he's very handsome. Green.
Tall.
Like trees.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, Zephyrus certainly wasn't that.
No, but he was nice. Is nice.
I am proud of you.
Mother, if this is real, what happened to you and Father?
She frowns a moment. And you kind of see the sunlight that is cascading around the grove begin to dim. And you see her looking very confused and shaking her head. We are fine. Nothing bad has happened to us, Andromeda. We just might never be able to see you again. That is not your fault.
No, I will find you. I will fix it. I'll fix it.
There's no way to fix a dead tree. No matter how much water or sun you give it. Though, the way that you can keep me happy is to make sure that you are getting plenty of water and sun.
Who did this to you?
I don't have the answers for you, Andromeda. I am sorry. And she smiles and she kind of sits back and she says, "You look so beautiful. Have you done something different with your hair? And your clothes? Clearly."
I'm trying to find out who I am.
You are my daughter. And whoever you stumble upon in the end, that you feel you are, I am wildly proud of her as well. And she reaches forward a moment, and she lifts the flower crown that she was weaving, and she puts it atop your head. And she drops her hands. And you feel this kind of cool rush of air as the wind picks up. And your mother kind of just fades into this whirling bundle of glitter and gold. And your eyes open to Riley's face. And she is looking at you with a very strange expression on her face. Intrigue, mostly, as she watches you. And she says, that one felt different.
Fake?
No, not fake. You feel different. Where did you say you were from?
Over Lagoon.
Salgrave?
Around the willow trees. The grove.
There's a grove in Gova Lagoon.
Always been.
She pulls back a moment and she goes for her cloak and she lifts it down a moment. And you see leaves in her hair.
I know it.
Similar to yours.
Who the fuck are you?
But
How many can you pull? You're pulling.
the ends of the leaves are black, but the very root where they stem off of her hair is gold. And she is just looking at you a moment. There's been a grove in Gova Lagoon this entire time.
She's gonna turn and pull her dress to the side and show her the tattoo that's there.
She looks and she turns her head. Well, fuck. And she kind of like unbuttons her cloak and she removes it and she turns, and behind this tank top that she's wearing, you see a tree, but it looks very different from the one on your back. In fact, it looks very dead, as though it is simply ashen and dark, and the leaves look skeletal as they hang there on her back. And she turns back to you and she says, I got all the other tattoos because growing up people kind of picked on me for that one. Has yours been there for like ever?
Yep.
Well, this is weird.
This is awkward.
Can you do strange things? Can you connect with the dead?
Dead, not so much, but I can look in the past.
You... Right. As far as my parents tell me, I was found abandoned in the lagoon. I was raised in 𝙍𝙬𝙬 until we moved to 𝙍𝙘𝙬. I never saw any others. But I suppose I wasn't there very long. I'm sorry, this is weird. Does anyone else want a reading? Services are...
Mal, how about you?
Can I drop a theory and ask if it's stupid?
Absolutely.
Is it possible that in another grove, a similar thing is going on where somebody is chosen?
Yeah.
And whoever's
That's what I
fucking
said.
parents was Riley's, saw the tattoo and was like,
And just dumped
nope,
her.
no way.
It was like,
and
you're
then,
better off at
dropped
some
her off
other grove.
and was like, we want you to have a different... What'd you say?
Oh,
Like, they dropped them off at a different grove.
Yeah, that's the weird thing though, because why would, if you want your kid to avoid being the chosen one from your grove, why would you drop them off at another grove?
No, they didn't drop her in another. It was.
I mean, I guess it was just
𝙍𝙬𝙬.
close to it. Maybe they
Yeah.
just didn't realize
Maybe
that there was a
𝙍𝙬𝙬
grove
next
nearby.
yeah, 𝙍𝙬𝙬 is a small, like...
Little little
It's basically just a tower.
town.
She's like Moses, but not Moses.
Well,
You know,
She's
not-
like
No,
Moses.
the
What?
comparison is there, though.
To go-
Yeah, I know.
What?
I get it. I get
What?
it. Yeah.
So
to
he
go
may
off
be
of your
free.
theory, to go off of your theory,
River.
what are the chances that she
River.
is simply from Andromeda's grove?
Well, okay,
Weird.
so are they the
I
same
guess
age?
whoever dropped her off, like, she could have had an A name, and then she didn't because she was
Yeah.
adopted by somebody.
That's
So
a good point.
Riley,
So wait, can
Riley
they be
could
multiple
definitely-
chosen ones at the same
but the
time?
tattoo
Then
is
ask her.
different.
How old is she?
She's like your age.
My age. Okay.
You probably
Is this your
replaced
twin
her.
sister?
You definitely replaced her.
Do I have a
replaced
twin
her.
sister?
Why are two sides of the same coin?
we look
Like, one
similar?
sees
I
dead
mean, we
people-
have
I
the same
think
eyes.
I think the tattoo
could ask her.
died.
Ask
You're gonna have
questions.
to
Both
say
have
No, I think the
immaculate
tattoo
tits.
was
You do.
alive and now it's dead because she's not in the grove anymore. And maybe
Yeah.
yours will die too over time.
Maybe.
That's a imagine having somebody have a dead willow
like, she
tree
specifically
tattoo
sees
in
dead.
your grove. Could you imagine
Yeah,
how bad
she,
that would look?
She specifically sees dead people.
She
Dead.
specifically sees dead people, and like the
people. And
And she
memories have.
has
Oh,
the
that's
evidence
the
of
past.
a dead of
And
death on
Andromeda
her
sees
back.
the past of the living. So past of the dead, past of the living.
Maybe, yeah.
There's something going on here.
This is
Cool.
You
sketchy.
could ask her
That's
questions
a
about her
right.
name. You could ask her questions
That's
about her
some
name.
Ask her
parallels.
questions.
Riley, what's your actual name?
So, Riley,
Is that your name?
I'm just trying to figure out
That your
words
birth
that
given name?
you know rhyme with Riley. What's you said that you're not adopted exactly, but
No, I'm adopted.
You were found, yeah.
wonderful. Did you pick that name or?
Well, you
Uh,
were given it, you said.
Yes.
But your adoptive parents gave you that name.
Yes.
Did you come with one before that?
Not that I know of.
Doesn't rule it out.
She looks at you, Andromeda. Is your hair naturally gold?
Yes.
Yours doesn't seem naturally black.
Oh no, I
Or is
dye
it?
it.
I don't know, you could dye willow tree hair.
Gold
Oh,
as
I
well.
have to dye it very often because it just keeps coming back. Yes. Very incessant gold.
I mean, I think it's kind of pretty.
Everyone, should I just take a look?
Yeah. Sorry.
May I look? May I take a look into your past?
Yeah, okay.
Cool.
This is weird. To be on the
Also, technically,
roles of
they're
reversing.
probably not twins because Andromeda
Well,
is
if you're
definitely
doing a
not an
reading as
October
well, are you
Scorpio.
good?
That's true.
Oh, that's
I
the
could
point.
be.
That's true. You
Well,
could be, I
maybe-
guess.
Maybe that's when she was found.
October.
So she
Maybe.
could have been a few months old.
That's true.
And then
They just gave her
You
this
know what?
random birthday.
I was born in
You
May.
know what? You were staring at her tits a little while ago.
What'd you say?
I was comparing sizes, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, sure.
Now that
I'm
Andromeda
not
is doing
doing-
a reading
no,
for
if
her,
this
are
is
you
my
gonna
I'm
give
relative,
teasing
five
you.
full
I'm
I'm
teasing you.
points?
not-
It's all good. It's all good. I'm just pulling.
I'm reeling back.
I'm giving you a hard
pulling.
time. You're good.
I'm
You
dead right
yanking
now.
ya.
I'm yanking your string.
All right. She puts her hands out. I'm gonna.
Okay.
do my little
Roll
thing.
2d6s for me.
Woo!
I straight up thought you said to roll titty sixes for me.
Titty
I was like, huh?
sixes.
I got a 9.
Get
I
your
got
brain
a
out of the
6 and a
gutter.
3.
What do you
Alright.
mean? They were just talking about titties.
We were just thinking about titties.
What do you mean?
What
I'm
is
sorry,
your
I'm
spell
losing.
say
So
again
right.
with the numbers for me?
Oh, a
7 to 9 and then 10 and up,
I
right?
can tell you in a moment. So I
Yeah,
put
are
it
you
here.
traumatized, girly?
I hope no. It'd be either murky or clear. Dungeon world, druid, spells.
Oh, you're good. I can also bring up your character sheet if you want.
It's on it. I didn't
Oh,
put the description in it yet.
Fuck.
I'm a silly goofy. I really should put that
No,
in
that's
there.
okay. That was my job. I just
Oh.
hadn't done it yet.
Ah, you're good. Okay,
You
7 to
guys know
9.
what's
The
good.
vision is unclear. Its meaning is murky, so it's a murky vision.
Oh, you got a 9. Okay. For some reason,
Yeah,
my brain
got a
said you
9.
got a 10. Okay.
I wish.
Okay. You see, as you reach for it, and your head does that lolling back thing.
That's the raven.
You see through the eyes of another again. And this time, you see 2 figures kind of towering over you. And from your perspective, you seem very close to the ground. And this small head lifts up and looks upwards. And you see a drow. And beside him, you see a half-orc standing beside one another. And they both seem to be looking with this face of confusion. And the drow turns to the half-orc and says, I mean, maybe it's fate. Maybe it's like the gods were trying to bless us. And the half-orc just kind of is like, yes, but a random child in the middle of the swamp. Feels like an omen. You know, we pick her up, we take her home, and then they follow us. And the drow just says, who follows us? I don't know. You know, I'm paranoid. And the drow kind of leans down. He's like, hi. And the half-orc just like hits him. He's like, it's not how you talk to a baby. Well, how do you talk to a baby? And he's just like, you don't talk to a baby. They don't talk back. And he like leans down, and from this perspective, you feel yourself being lifted up into their arms. And the drow is kind of looking and smiling, and he says, well, I don't see any parents around, so she could be our baby. And the half-orc just like looks at him and says, we already have a dog. Josh shakes his head. He says, they're very different. We could have 2 experiences with caring for a living thing. And you kind of see the half-orc nod, and then you see them both kiss very quickly before they look down at the child, or at you more so. And you see the drow say, we should name her Eloise. The half-orc says, no. Why don't we name her Riley, after my mother? And the drow says, okay, we'll name the child after your deceased mother. And you hear this kind of like coo that sounds like a little baby coo coming from you before the vision kind of swirls out and you are opening your eyes once more. And she sits there and looks at you and she says, that was really interesting. Yeah, I went through that with you. Oh. Does that normally happen?
Isn't this day just a bag full of surprises? It's like looking in a mirror. But edgy mirror.
smiles. She shrugs her shoulder. Oh my god. What if we're related?
Sister?
No.
No.
Distant cousin?
Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Twice removed?
More fitting.
Twin sister?
Well, I wouldn't know. Anything you remember from being a baby?
Usual baby stuff.
Goo goo gaga and all that stuff. Yes, well, yeah. I'm about there too. You don't remember another baby next to you, maybe?
I'm gonna rack my brain so I remember another baby.
No, you don't remember anything.
Let me roll. I got a 7 to remember another baby.
She's literally trying any fucking hand right now because she is confused.
No.
I'm going to take this newfound fortune. Aria, I expect a nice song in the morning.
Does it?
I'm going to sleep on this.
We can talk more later.
Sorry, does anyone want any other things? Does anyone want anything?
Mal, you want to go?
Would you like to see dead people that you once cared about?
I will pass. Thank you for the offer.
Oh, you're welcome.
Sleep on it.
Are you okay, Riley?
No.
Right. Do you want a little snippet
What? No.
of my song? Do you not?
No, I'm not in the mood for music.
So fucking fair. Let's go to bed.
She beelines it to where?
Good night.
Don't know.
Okay.
That was the weirdest thing we've ever went through, I think, in Andromeda.
So weird.
And we could do a lot of
That was
weird
the most
shit.
baffling moment.
I don't think she's your twin. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, you guys look a lot alike.
Yeah, but like,
She was
you're
shouting.
not like-
Wasn't she short also?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
She's like your
We're the
height.
same height. We're the
I mean,
same
it could
height.
be fraternal twins
being
or something.
short does not
Fraternal
mean...
twins are a thing. You don't
No,
have to be
that's very
identical.
true. No, it's very true.
She does dye her hair.
I mean, yeah, I guess
Yes, she
they
does,
could
yeah.
be twins, but like we said, I don't know.
How many
Like, you
fucking
guys have-
dryads are in this gang?
We've never seen a tattoo like that before.
No, yeah.
Is mine dead?
And it's
Is it dead
No,
yet?
you're fine. I think
looks
it's
alive.
with her thing, her gift.
I mean, as far as we know, none of the other A-named dryads with the tattoos, none of them had like twins or anything, right? With like other creepy tattoos.
We barely know anything.
Maybe this is a really rare occurrence. Maybe this is like.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a coincidence.
I was gonna be like, maybe this is a secret of the wings like thing right now.
Secret of the wings.
Yeah, I'm just not.
I love
I'm
Tinkerbell.
sorry, I love that. I love that.
I love that
movie
movie.
very
I love that movie.
What was it? Sorry.
It's really good. That series is really good.
Harry
Yeah,
and
it is.
Cole
It really
and
is.
Tinkerbell being sisters.
Yeah, it was like the
yeah.
twins.
So
Because they got the same wings.
They got
They're
the
born from the
matching wings.
same laugh.
I'm just like, you guys stand back to
Crazy.
back, and like your tree like becomes one.
They line up.
They line up. You bring her tree back to life.
Yin and yang.
There's no way to bring a dead tree back to life. Well, maybe there
That's
is.
so slay if that's a yin and yang situation.
If it is, that'd be really cool.
Simulation.
Simulation?
Simulation.
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 It's a simulation, guys. Simulation.
Simulation.
With this,
Irrigation.
I have some stuff that I will save for next time, but I do want to leave you off with some little dreams. A couple of you.
But they better be fucking amazing dreams. They better be
The best dreams. Not
rainbows,
dreams.
clouds,
Like actual
puppies.
dreams.
Wait. Are we going to sleep
No,
right
not
now,
yet.
right this second?
Not,
give us
not right
nightmares.
this second.
You
It is
want to
up
go to
it is
sleep
up
right
to
now,
you
right
guys.
this second, or do you want to go
Cedric
see
has
Mr.
given you-
I don't want to agree to sleep yet.
Okay.
Are you gonna? I'm not tired yet.
You're gonna get a
not
bonus
tired
roll next
yet.
next session.
Yeah.
You're gonna get advantage roll next session.
Listen,
What?
my boy got plus 2 to
What are
whatever
you
he
doing,
wants.
Arlo?
Boyfriend.
I
Yeah,
gotta
what do you
go,
want to do?
Well, first off,
I gotta go. What?
I think he went to cry for a bit. You know how it is.
Valid.
You know how it is.
I
So
forgot
valid.
about that actually.
You know the vibes.
It was pretty hard. It was, you know. Yeah, I think he went back to his weird breathing spot that he had earlier and
That's
cried
valid.
for a bit.
That's also valid.
And I think he probably went, you know, to a tent.
Which one?
A
The
tent?
one-
Yeah, which one
A random
specifically?
tent.
Why don't you expand upon
A tent that I had
decision?
seen. I had been in earlier because I am
Well, you've
familiar
only
with
been in
the
one tent
so I-
earlier.
Right. Yeah, right. Okay.
That really narrows it down.
Hold on, sorry.
You're good. A tent indeed.
Okay.
You go to that tent,
Hello?
Arlo?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not Dimitri's.
Okay. What do you do when you get there?
I go in.
Okay. He.
I
start.
go in.
Okay. I'm gonna give you fan service. He is in there, and it seems as though he's getting ready for bed.
Good night.
And he is good night. He is only in some pants. He has removed his shirt. And it seems like he's kind of laying out the sleeping bag on the floor of the tent as you walk in. And he kind of glances at you as you just into past the cloth. And he looks at you. He says, "Oh, this is actually a surprise."
Very fuck.
No, that's perfect. That's so in character.
Very presumptuous.
I need that to be
Presumptuous.
Very
Please stutter a little bit.
To assume that I would take you up on your offer. But good discernment.
Those are a lot of big words that I don't really know.
Oh, that's a first for me.
You're smart. You know things.
Sometimes. I know a lot now.
He looks you up and down for a moment. Kind of can tell. He could see that your eyes are probably red rimmed. He looks at you, just says, something happened. Did Silas do something?
No, nothing like that. I'm just tired, and I just kind of want tonight to end here. No more visits to dead loved ones or melting red candle zombies, or wondering if my friends will make it another day. Just kind of want to forget it all exists for a second.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Well, whatever you want, I can be for you. He kind of just like
Be a
moves.
distraction.
better
Be a
kiss this
distraction,
man, I swear to
Dimitri.
He moves and he sits
Effectively.
on the sleeping bag, and he looks at you and he says, we can just sleep if you want, but I can or I can distract you in the only way I really know how when it comes to you.
Telling really good jokes.
Well, that is a good one, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. He's just smiling. He's like, you know what I mean.
I know, but I just like seeing you like that.
He looks down. And he looks back up at you. And he says, okay, I might have to admit something kind of embarrassing, though.
Well, I'm all ears.
Bit out of practice. Haven't really. Since you left, you know, so. And since I left.
I haven't either. Busy?
Yeah. That's not my reason, but that's valid. Yeah.
It's not mine either.
Oh.
I don't know why I said that.
That's fine. So what is your reason?
I really wish I asked you that first. That's not fair.
Yeah, I got there before you. Sorry.
You really did, didn't you? You know.
He like gestures to the fish tattoo on his arm and says, "You know." Can't say it'll be as comfortable as Keyhorn, but my sleeping bag is pretty rad.
Wow, it looks like it's got all the features.
A pillow.
A zipper and a pocket.
Yeah. A very thin blanket.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
No, it's
I'm
not.
sure you get lots of good sleep.
Every night. He's just standing there very awkwardly. And he is that very, like, domineering presence. But right now he is, like...
He's tiny.
Yeah, he's small. He does not know how to...
I'm trying to figure out what I think genuinely Arlo would do or want to do.
I'm very curious, because we can jump straight into roll for performance. Or... you can purely say that you sleep with next to him for the night.
I think for the night.
Then again, you guys are leaving in the morning, right?
No, we're not. We cannot just leave.
So is he coming with you? Is he not coming with you? That is the question. Maybe it's the night in bliss. You know what I mean?
You feel a little spark, like a last little glitter behind you from Aria. This was like her +2.
Bardic inspiration.
This is the last little...
The +2 will go towards the roll for performance, is all I'm gonna say.
You can use it however you want.
I'm
You just
thinking
felt
about-
like...
You're so bad. Don't let us pressure you. You're so bad.
No, Dimitri
that's not
definitely...
what you will never pressure
Okay,
me.
cool.
You guys are safe.
You choose what you want to do.
Dimitri
because-
just needs a
God,
little
either
puff
way-
of like glitter.
later.
Dimitri definitely just sees a little pluff of glitter behind you. Just...
He just looks but decides not to comment on it.
Okay. I think Arlo will.
They also don't have to go all the way. They can just smooch.
That's true. Arlo will take a
Yeah,
step
they can have this
forward,
nice time together.
and he will slowly like reach his arm out and take where the tattoo is and kind of rub his thumb over it.
Oh.
I'm
gonna melt.
And then kind of use that as a reason to crowd his space a bit.
I'm drawing smut of them immediately. I hope you know. I'm sorry. Not to break this moment, but
nice. That's
Session ends and you're like drawing it immediately.
First thing in the morning. I don't know what to tell you.
That's so Arlo core of you.
Yeah, thank you.
And I think that he will see what. I think he will be in that space, and he's. I'm thinking.
You're so valid. Take your
I
time.
think he. Oh, man's gone through so. What a big fucking day for this man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could use a distraction.
He could use a distraction. I think there's something about Dimitri too that's like, it's not even a it's like a return.
Yeah.
Almost.
He's home.
Yeah, and I think so. I think
Like a
that,
literal comfort, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that he will take his arm and then pull him in, and kind of, he's hesitant though because he's nervous that this is the wrong move.
Valid. There's no tension in Dimitri. Like the second that you like have a hand on him, like he does not tense up. He is not like holding back. He is immediately just like, it's almost like he's taken like this deep like breath of air. And he just kind of goes, even with how like gently you're kind of pulling into his space, he just goes with it. And he waits though. He doesn't make a move. He waits.
I genuinely think the moment that like their bodies started to like come together again, it's just like
immediate.
Yeah, because it's like it's familiar.
They're just
you
too
know?
in love. Literally, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, that's kind of what it is.
They're just
Right.
kind
Just,
of
like,
in love.
They fall right back into it.
Two men in love.
But that's what's so good because it's like
really
it's
good.
like no time has passed and like the air has already been cleared. Like what else is there to
Yeah, no, it's
fuck
true.
up
There's
the
no wrong
situation?
move between the
It's
two of
also
them.
right. He's literally waited for
And that's why
all this
Dimitri
time.
said it
That's what I'm
immediately.
always, like,
Yeah, he was immediately
Yeah.
like, "This is what happened. You need to know because otherwise I'm gonna fade away
Eaten alive.
slowly.
Yeah.
Get eaten alive by it."
Yeah.
So are you rolling for performance?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Yes.
You can roll with advantage
Another one bites
because
the dust.
I better
is-
be.
because this is Dimitri.
This is
Of course it does.
Okay, wait. Oh, what if it's bad? What if I do badly?
You're not gonna do bad. You also get a plus.
You also get plus
you
2.
Arlo,
You have
you also get
advantage. You have a
plus
+2 from Aria.
Mm-hmm.
Plus
You're
2 from
gonna do
Aria.
Great.
And an advantage?
You have the greatest thing to
So
give.
roll
right?
three d6s and take the 2 highest.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
And then add 2 to that number.
And then add 2.
Okay, so add them together?
Yes.
Yep.
It's
So
gonna
I
be
think-
good either way, by the way. Like, even if you roll low, like, it'll be for one small thing, it's still gonna be good.
Perfect.
So you got a 12.
I got a 2, and I got a 5. And a 1. And then you roll for disadvantage, so I did badly, right? I did pretty badly.
No, you're rolling
you
for
rolled
advantage.
advantage.
With advantage.
So you got a
did
set-
9.
So you got a 9. Yeah.
9.
Yeah, which is
Which is not bad.
above average.
Very
For being
good.
rusty.
Good.
They're both
bad.
on.
They haven't done
Just for
shit.
being
They haven't
rusty,
done
yeah.
shit in a while.
Also, again, they are just in a fucking sleeping bag.
Yeah,
And
it's a
also,
sleeping
9
bag.
is not
They
bad.
are
He doesn't even have a cot?
No, it's
No, it's
just
a sleeping bag.
on the
I thought he was
floor.
setting up the sleeping bag for me.
No!
No.
No, he's snuggling with you in that sleeping bag.
My boy says
That's
this.
great, but this man doesn't even have a fucking. I feel
This
bad.
is
for him.
not. This is
Yeah,
no
this is
nothing.
The perk in this tent was literally, hello. What'd you roll?
They're in love.
I don't know, just an 11.
Ah.
Not a big deal or anything.
11?
This is gay.
Arthros did that too.
I rolled with advantage as
I
well,
love-
by the way, so.
They're so in
That's fair.
love.
They're so in
It's
love.
because
They
they're
sunk into each other. I
Two
just know it.
men in
Yeah.
love.
This
Beautiful.
feels so right. Like for
does.
Arlo,
Very
it's like,
irrepressible.
no other
I'm
relationship
so glad that
has
you
felt this
didn't
for him,
do anything
but,
with
like,
anyone else because it's like this
this
big
feels so
moment of like
comfortable.
it hasn't been with anyone and like
That is
and now it's
Yeah.
not anyone else either. It's literally just Dimitri.
This is so good. This feels right.
So
It's a good note to end on.
Sorry,
Let's
it's
not
all
have
over
any
the place.
dreams.
Fuck your life,
Okay?
bing
No
bong.
nightmares.
obviously
No nightmares, actually.
you will all
Yeah,
have
none of us are actually
much
dreaming.
more
We're
time.
just happy.
You will all have much more time next session when you guys get up and whatever to interact with anyone you want to.
Right.
I assume you guys have been through a lot tonight, so I assume that you
Pretty
probably
bushed, man.
head towards the bed.
Sleeping bags.
The sleeping bags.
And I have very specifically sorry.
I'm not muted shit.
3
I just fucking
three specific
It was so good. I was like,
That was so good,
dreams
Theo.
of a sort for 3 of you.
Can I cuddle Mud before I go to sleep?
Absolutely.
Woohoo.
I am, even though this is I'm
me and
not
Art
sure.
are cuddling.
Arya's gonna.
I feel like maybe I should stop the
Dream
stream and start it.
bags.
It's not gonna
You can.
take an hour to get through these dreams, but like I'm still a little paranoid
That's so fair.
about the stuff with it. So give me 2 seconds.
The way that fan art was Zephyrus in Arlo, and now then it was Apollo and Arlo.
And now.
I know, can I change it?
Please change. Oh my god.
I do
Everything
love
I
Apollo
threw
so
them.
much, and I was very
I'm
excited
gonna
about
cry.
that.
No, but I was literally
Oh,
sitting here
okay.
today when you were flirting with Apollo. I was like, oh, he's gonna see Dimitri later. I was like, well,
That's genuinely crazy.
That is insane.
This
Chat,
boy got
I
a
had no
tattoo
idea,
of
obviously.
you.
We'll be
This
right
boy
back.
got a
You got a
tattoo of
fish
you.
we'll be right back in
Dang.
a different
Y'all are just in
stream.
love.
You never forget.
So be on the
Never
lookout for
for gore.
the new one's gonna pop up. We'll be right there.
Dimitri.